you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dull, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Friday, right? It's a Friday, I'm pretty sure. Hope you're all doing well. Hello. Told you we get on early. All right. We did it. I made it work. I got to sneeze 1 second. All right, I think I sneezed. Well, I did, but I muted my mic. Anyway, hello everybody. How are we doing today on this day? Cool. Like I left the stream ending screen on or something. Whatever, it's starting, right? I love this song at the beginning here. The old classic. Only lasts for a couple minutes, or a few seconds, but it's fun, you know? Anyway, good morning, everyone. Said you know you're up late. No, we got OWCS today. I got on. Told Chad I'd be on around this time. We made it work. Took me a little bit, but we're here. We're here. We're ready. Let's have a good day today. I am ready. Matches will be in about 45 minutes, so yeah. Should be a good day, basically what I'm saying. You know? Should be a good day. How long until the game's? About 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. They might start the drops a little bit earlier sometimes. That does happen, but yeah. Yeah, should be good. Looking forward to all the matches today. And yeah, pretty much that's it. Hopefully ends up being a good day of games, so that way people keep getting longer drops. Ginger, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime sub. What kind of coffee? I have a, it's like an espresso. So it's like a medium roast, kind of like, I don't know, it's foamy, it tastes good. It's not like espresso, right? Like if you were, but it's like, you could have that if you wanted, but yeah. It's nice. Did you miss anything? No, we just went live, so we're just kind of in the waiting phase of all the matches today, which is hopefully going to be a good day. Yeah. Feels good, man. I had some good sleep. I actually fell asleep like super early last night. I don't know how I did, but I probably got like close to 7 hours of sleep, which I think is pretty solid, all things considered. Dylan, thanks for the 60 months with the tier 1. What match do I look forward to the most today? Let me go take a look on Wikipedia. Let's figure this out.
What match are you most looking forward to today?
Yeah, Jenny. Well, the first match is going to be a doozy. Probably the CR versus Onside, which is the third match of the day. Like, as much as I would love the Poker Face versus Zeta match to be good, I just don't think it will be. I could be wrong, though. I think it will be good to see, like, Zeta, you know, how they play, but I don't know. Poker Face has been very interesting, and, like, they're not bad, but their matches end up being, like, what are their results thus far? They lost to New Era, and they lost, they lost to Onside. New Era was the match. Actually, no, they actually haven't even, have they played yet? I think they have. I don't know why it's not showing me their, there it is. All right, I guess they're 2-0, so maybe that match is okay. I just think Zeta's really good. Or Zeta. I keep saying it wrong, I know. Either way. What region plays today? Korea. This will be a Korea day for that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Did you know you're up late when you see me start streaming? Yeah, I mean, welcome to the schedule right now with all the OWCS matches. How's Bucket Boy? He's good. He's good. He said, you discovered that Emre's grenade and mercy boost equals an instant kill? Very likely. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, Team Liquid would play, I think, tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with the schedule tomorrow. I mean, like, I think everybody plays 2 matches tomorrow. What is it? Liquid plays tomorrow, yeah, and they have some important matches, too. Like, pretty important week of matches in general for these teams. So, you know, said you're so tired. I'm not tired. I'm just like, it's funny because even when you get good sleep, but you wake up at like a bit more of an abnormal time than you're used to, you're kind of like, hey, I'm a little bit, like, I'm not tired, but I'm still here, you know, type of thing. So, yeah. Yep. I don't know how to say your name, but ZW, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. I don't see that too on. Thank you. The 5 gifted on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it feels good to be up. Hopefully we'll have our voice will last throughout the weekend here. Obviously we have some early matches and games and all that. So we'll see how I manage it throughout the day. So we'll see how it goes, to say the least. We'll see how it goes. All right. But thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Should we start to be here? Well, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And we watching some matches, so. But I appreciate it. Whew. Is it jet lag? Like, oh, if you're jet lagged, maybe, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, for me, it's just like, it's not hard getting up at this time. It's more like just, I went to, the hardest part of this morning was finding my glasses. Because I fell asleep on the couch and I couldn't find them when I got up. So, like, one of the hardest things to do when you wear glasses is trying to find your glasses if you can't see. And that was me. I'm looking around like, dude, I can't see a damn thing. I'm like, where are my glasses at? Found them eventually, which is nice, but it took me a while to get to that point. I will say that. I will say that. Will I be live throughout the entire WCS stream? Sure will. To like Velma, fair enough. Matches are in about 39 minutes. All right, so drops will start anywhere in the next, like, I don't know how much time. Either way, they look, we should be good. Oh, you said you're -9 in both your eyes? Damn, I'm only minus 6.5. You got me on that one. You have the transition from days and nights back to back twice a week. Ah, yes, that was my dad for growing up. My dad worked nights at UPS, so he had the same thing. Honestly, Ginger, I haven't even scratched the surface on that yet. I'll be honest with you. As much as I would love to. Yeah, I haven't scratched the surface. Did your eyesight isn't too bad, so you usually can locate them? Yeah, no, mine's a guessing game. That's usually how mine goes. Mine's like a complete guessing game on where my stuff's at. So, but yeah, it should be a good day. It should be a good day. I'm like finally settling. I'm waking up. This is going to be some time to get into the matches, things like that, which will be nice, So it should be a good day. Should be a good day. Yeah, the first match might be a little bit wild. Will be a little bit wild, I think, but everything else after that. Where did I get up on Slay the Spire last night? Ooh. I was on floor 3. Forgot about that. Sorry, I was just looking. You might hear some sound. I ascended yesterday for the first time. So that was kind of cool. Finally did that. You need some sleep? No worries. Get some good sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. You're about to go to bed at 2:30 your time. Central time. Underwatch hero so far? I got to say probably a Yari. I feel like a Yari, Moon Knight, style thing is just really fun. You missed the Ascension? Yeah, it finally happened. It's pretty clean, too. It was a clean Doormaker Ascension. So, I was pretty happy with that. Yep, didn't really, struggle on it, so ended up, making some progress. Which is obviously a feels good, man. Always good to see. Said you're an architecture student. Your schedule is, I imagine. Architecture's got to be tough. Closest I've ever gone to architecture is when I had to take CAD in high school. Because you had to design stuff, and I think architects use CAD, right? Or something of that same thing or whatever. I think at least. Which CAD was pretty cool. Like I said, it was pretty cool. Match started in about 35 minutes, yeah. Mm-hmm. According to Wikipedia, that is, of course. Which says, 35 minutes. So, should be good matches. Should be a good one. Yep. You work nights at a hospital? Oh, damn. So you got the long shifts. Yeah, I have an aunt who works in one of the major hospitals in Boston. So she has a lot of those really long shifts. She's the bodybuilder one too, which is crazy. With amazing dedication, I'll tell you that much. How's Overwatch doing after all those years? Great. Honestly, for being 10 years in, the game's had a really good back to being here. Sirius, thank you for the 20 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sirius. Am I just watching or playing first? What? I'm sorry. You asked me. Oh, I'm going to be watching games. I We have 30 minutes till matches. You don't want me in a ranked game right now. Currently there now, about 3 hours left. There you go, not too bad. Towards the tail end of that shift. Was it towards the tail end of that shift? There you go. I don't even know what my aunt does now. I think she leads one of the floors now. I don't know which floor. She's been there for like years. I forgot which one in Boston it is. But how many matches is it today? Probably 3. Keep in mind with WCS Asia, in general, production takes a while, so you get longer days or matches. Yeah, this first one, I'm a little bit confused on the timing. Because Wikipedia shows 33 minutes. But I think I'm right. Yeah. Yes, this makes sense. And then they do the time. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they do an hour and a half for each one. Yeah, cool. Yep. Yeah, thank you for the watch streaks. I appreciate it. It's been a long time. You've been lurking Farmer lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Nicole. Hopefully everything kind of, feels better with that. I know that's probably tough. I hope things settle. I know it can be rough. You're up late enough to catch my stream? Yeah, it's an early day. You said, oh, you're from Boston? There you go. So yeah, you're on that same time schedule right now. Because I'm from Massachusetts, so I totally get it. Don't you worry. Mm-hmm. The new drops the same as last week. Same as last week? Like the weekend ones? If that's what you're talking about? Yeah. These ones go to the 9th. So, you thought I was underwhelming? I mean, it's fair. I think I'm just like, for me, with the arcade mode with April Fools, and I don't know if it's just me, but like, I feel like it's more along the lines of when it comes to the April Fool's mode, is that we get so many like custom modes now that change your character that I think I just think it's like it's just less of like a. I can see why some things they keep exclusive because it feels like you kind of get April Fool's modes throughout the year now. Does that make sense? So like, I think it's more along the lines of it's not, for me. It's not even like that. It's underwhelming. Like I don't even find the changes underwhelming. I think it's just there's been so many ways to like play characters in like a fun / goofy way now that it just probably has a little bit less of effect on it now, right? That's at least my take. Yeah. Oh, they going to call. Heck yeah. You can get those stairs too. That's usually helpful. And I know that. So, yeah, make everything easier. It's a way to do it, Cheeseburger starts the first match of the day. Yes, that will be the first one. Those matches can be wild. Like Cheeseburger versus Zan, like could be. Again, you're hoping for a longer series for the people who like their drops. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. And your new favorite gamer? Heck yeah. Meanwhile, I'm watching matches, but we'll take it. You said you're from the UK. American times confuse you? Well, yes, time zones are all over the place. It's like a 5-hour difference. It's right, 8:30 there right now, I'm assuming, in the UK. So I think I should be pretty accurate on that. So yeah, it's currently 3:30 here. So that's how it goes. Good old 3:30 a.m. here. Yep. That's bad. I mean, pro play there's a few players you might recognize from pro play from years ago, but like a lot of them, yeah, usually it's a lot of new players now or a lot of new players, coaches. I mean, a lot of the players you might know from years ago might be like, some of them are coaches now, for example. if they chose to, which is always helpful, having that experience and then becoming a coach to be able to help that. So, yeah. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, you got one of those like big fluffy bed ones. Yeah, I got you. Any Slay the Spire today? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I'm like still ascending right now. We're climbing I'm on Act 3 of like my current playthrough. So maybe a little bit later once we get through like that stuff. What the heck? Oh, okay. I see it. Zeke. Thank you for another 5 gifted. I see you did you redid your username there. I'm like, wait a second, I recognize that. Thank you so much, Zeke, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Again, on YouTube, that's 10 gifted. Holy crap. I don't see that on YouTube too much, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Zeke. Very kind of you. Heck yeah. Yeah, those are all names that you would remember. Yep. Mm-hmm. But probably some Slay the Spire during more during the gameplay moments. Usually like right now I don't just like hop on and play some Slay the Spire. I usually like talk to chat, get my voice warmed up because like I like to commentate all the matches like I usually do. So this allows for me to get up, get on early, kind of get my voice warmed up for the matches and amongst other things. So that's kind of how I do it, you know? Yep, it's kind of how I do it. So it looks like match is starting about 27 minutes. Yep. But it should be a good one. Always enjoy watching my videos. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. OWCS drops should be about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yes, Ginger, I am in Massachusetts. Mm-hmm. Yep, I got this. I do. No, I'm not European, no. But again, thank you, Zeke, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Any of the VOD review stuff, you got to do to my Discord. That's how we have it set up. Sorry, we don't do usually like just direct right away on them. Gets approved, all that stuff. It makes it a bit easier on that way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my voice should be good. I mean, I could maybe have some tea at some point once everything starts to kick in. Are the upcoming games from Asia? This is OWCS Korea. So there's a few different regions. Like we have OWCS Japan, OWCS Pacific, OWCS Korea, OWCS China, which is on Bilibili, so you don't usually see it on Twitch, and then obviously NA and EMEA. I don't think I missed a region there. Those are like all the regions that you see play. Only one that's not on Twitch is the one in China. They have their own like separate website and streaming site and all of that. So, yep. No T1 CR today. That'd be a good matchup, but no, we have like I said, there's only a couple of like premier matchups this weekend for Korea, if I'm correct. Like, let me see. Like, tomorrow has CR versus Cheeseburger, so that's going to be a doozy. T1 versus Poker Face again. Like New Era versus Falcons. Like, they're like okay matches. They're just not ones that you're expecting to see like an upset. But I could be wrong. I mean, Onside has played better. Yeah, it looks like most of the matches. I mean, Falcons versus T1 on Sunday. That seems like it could be a good match. Yeah, the Falcons versus T1. So that's kind of cool, right? But yeah. That's kind of cool. Obviously, whenever the drops are enabled, we'll let people know. They'll be enabled eventually. Do I not get a clean feed link? I don't get a clean feed link. No. Some other people might. I know I requested it, but I never got one. So, just in case I wanted to do something like that, but yeah. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yep. You believe the last one will be a banger? Yeah, I guess I kind of, you know what? You kind of are right, Vern. I think I missed the onside match against T1. I think that was one of those weekend matches during the long NA EMEA days. So maybe I just like kind of forget about that match a little bit. Yeah, you are right. I think onside is better than I remember now. So good call on that one, Vern. So maybe the onside match will be good. I guess sneeze. There we go. And thank you, chat. Out of curiosity, do I have any teams I actively root for? It has to be Fuel, because I'm a co-streamer for Dallas Fuel, so probably Dallas Fuel. Yeah, I would say. Yep. And thank you, chat. Yeah, I'm a little bit sniffly for the sneeze. Again, I'm not like tired or anything, you know. Or like tired or anything. I'm just just getting up early. Obviously, we'll watch the matches here in a little bit. In general, they haven't enabled the drops yet here, so we're just kind of waiting for whenever they do. But everybody, they usually will start with the esports one, and then they'll eventually add everything come match time. It's usually about 20 minutes from now. So, is allergies become an issue for you again? Yeah, I mean, it is that time of the year, right? So, oh hi, hey buddy, what are you doing down there? You want to come up on the bucket? Hey, bucket boy. Hey, Ellie, buddy. Hey, come up on the chair. Sorry, Sully's just like right there, like below my feet, loafing. I'm like, what the heck? Where'd he come from? Where'd he come from? What's the timer for? Do I have a timer on? I don't even know. Let me look. Oh, yeah, I guess we put the OWCS drops on. There you go. I didn't even know we had a timer up. How about that? That's new. I mean, it says what the timer, yeah, like the drops. That's what the timer. Yeah. No, you don't start the stream when the drops get activated. They just activate and they're good to go. There's no we don't stop the stream. No, you're good. Don't you worry about it. Yep. You're good. Yeah, it just activates them. It just flips the switch on it. And then I don't think you have to refresh or anything. I mean, if you want to feel safe about it, you can, but I think it's usually fine. I have people in the chat who usually will get here early, and they'll get their drops and all that stuff. So point is, it should be good. It should be good. You're gonna sleep now. Good luck. Have a great night. Yes, thank you for that, Meme Machine, for that deep question. Thank you. How you doing? This is early for you, Meme. 8:30. Holy crap! You're actually no. This is probably sitting there. Actually, I have no idea what time you start your classes at, so I have no clue. Did I get a haircut? Not recently. I think I got a haircut about a month ago. I do want to get it more frequently, though, I feel like. But no, I think my hair this is just a normal, my hair isn't super wild in the morning type of hair moment. Pretty good, I'd say. Pretty. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot, Meme. Yeah, Lonnie has work off, too. That makes sense. Yeah. Yep. Get up at 6 a.m. Damn, you slept in, huh? You'd be like, no one, like, how that works. Like, you probably, like, get up early and just walk over to, to campus or something, right? It's the same ones. Yeah. I mean, if you play with controller on PC, that's fine. I know people have done that before. I mean, I think you're just doing what works best for you. I get it. I totally get it. You're playing the first Slay the Spire now when you're watching me? Oh, I mean, I never played the first one, obviously, but I definitely enjoy it. I definitely enjoy the games. Look at it that way. Look at it that way. So, yep. You're still waiting. Get your hair cut real short? Respect it. I don't know if I'm going to get my hair cut short anytime soon. I haven't really been in the mood for that, But hey. I like kind of like the length of my hair currently. Sorry, one second. I'm like again, not even tired, just like it's just early. You can't wait to play 2. You're on Ascension 15-1 right now. Let's go. Yeah, I finally ascended. So I'm looking forward to getting better at it. It's funny because I get like consistently to Act 3 more now, which is nice because like I never could do that. So clearly at one point I figured something out and started leveling up more when I play, which is cool. Yeah, I look forward to playing the game sometimes. I need a cup of coffee. I have the coffee. I'm just like, it's usually that just like that morning wake up with everything. I don't know. You're gonna get some chocolate milk. Good luck. Hope your chocolate milk is good. Yeah, I guess you're right. CR vs. Onside should be good. All right, maybe we'll get some. Maybe matches today will be a little bit better, right, than we expect. Maybe it will go very well. Heck yeah. Used to get a cut every about 6 months in high school. Yeah, when I was in high school, I just grew my hair out. I didn't really want to get a haircut. I didn't really know what I wanted my haircut to be anyway either. So it was like one of those like, I think when you're a kid, like sometimes you just don't like know what type of haircut you want. And then like for some reason, every time you go get a haircut, it's always just wild because you have no like vision of what you want with your hair. That was me. So I would grow it out. But then like growing it out, it was like also wild. So it ended up being just, it took me a while to figure out what my haircut was. Look at it that way. It took me a long time. Because, like, the cowlicks really complicate it. So the cowlick is kind of like the, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know what a cowlick is now at this point. It's like what causes my hair to go all over the place. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. You added too much honey to your coffee? Yeah, I couldn't put honey in my coffee. I don't mind the taste of it. Sir, you know that you can... Sir. I have a loafing Bengal below me, and I can't move now. He's just loafing right below my feet. And I'm just like, okay, sir. To each their own, but we do have a bucket up here if you like your bucket, buddy. Sir? Ellie. Hey. You want to go in your bucket? No? Okay. I'm just giving you the option, bud. Let me move my cord away from you so that way it doesn't hit you. There you go. Cool. Oh, that's a lot of hair, Ginger. Holy crap. It's a lot of hair. Doo-doo-doo. Feels good being on early. Tomorrow, I'm trying to, like, I want to get up early for the matches, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Tomorrow I might just get on, like, at, like, 8 a.m. or something tomorrow, rather than get up at, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might get on early. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. Just depends. We'll see how I feel. Yeah. Played any games today? I'll probably play games today at some point. Yeah, obviously OWCS matches are in like 15 minutes, but my normal cadence has been playing games. How many games have I played this season? I'm kind of curious now because OWCS has slowed down the gameplay. But like, how much have I played overall? Let's see. 664 games. Open queue. I'm about to officially be at the same amount of games. Look at my time played, by the way, chat. Open queue, 64 hours. Roll queue, 64 hours. How about that? Literally 50-50 this season. Couldn't be any more perfect when I checked. Look at that. 64 hours, 64 hours. Yeah. Sir, I moved my cord and then you started attacking it. Sir? Hey. Hey. It's me. Hey. All right, he's just being a goofball. All right. What about Stadium Comp? I've had 0 hours of Stadium Comp, I will admit. I just haven't really been into Stadium that much this time around. So that's kind of where that's been. Yeah, I just haven't really been into Stadium. I'm probably going to revisit it during the during drives, so maybe I'll like get a different idea. There we go. But has Stadium taken a hit lately? It's just a different vision of what I've enjoyed with Stadium. But teach their own, you know. I'm not gonna. If you like some Stadium right now, hey, have fun. I'm just waiting for them to kind of get out of like the more sweatier version of it, which is again teach their own. Drop should be activated somewhat shortly. I'd say about another 15 minutes. So get ready for that. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting game. They haven't enabled it anywhere yet for the people who usually have them. So usually they'll start with that and then they'll be there. So. Yeah, should be fun. But yeah, like Stadium's not like bad. It's just like I also never found a build I liked since, and I think that's been a problem too. So, yeah. Are we doing predictions? We don't do bits predictions. I don't think that's a thing. That'd be gambling, right? With bits, I don't think we're running the casino here, but are we doing predictions? No, it depends if the mods are on. I know that Crap was on, but he might be going to bed soon. So yeah, you said your son and nephew play Stadium all the time. So Stadium is fun. Like don't get me wrong. Well, that answers the question, by the way, about your predictions. There you go. There you go. So you can do your predictions now. Good luck. Thank you for running that, whoever that is. It's either Crap or Oaks. I imagine it's Crap right now until he goes to bed. So. You're good, Gray Maid. No, I know. It's just funny that you said bits. Do I hear a orange kitty? Oh, and he's using his private litter box. I know that we have to say that every time, but I'm so proud of my cats. Whatever they do, things like eat food, drink water, or just look cute, I will let you know. So, oh, are you Crap Hecky? I haven't even done the other one. My bad on that, but you probably know why. I mean, I'm in my voice, so. Is that a NASA logo, Crap? I barely can see that, but that looks like a NASA logo. It is. You must. Did they like show the launch on Twitch? Is that why that was the thing? I saw the little logo. I'm like, that's like NASA. Okay. Yeah. I watched that from the TV. You said, I mean, when was the last time we saw something like that, right? You know? When was the last time we saw something like that? Never. So. Okay, that makes sense, Oaks. That makes sense. What is this time zone? It's 3:48 a.m. We have matches coming up. Well, let's enjoy it. You know, this is the fun part. What is Stadium? Stadium's like a it's kind of like a MOBA. Like okay, think Deadlock, but way less advanced, with no shop in the middle. It's like, and that's the only way to describe it. I wouldn't even say it's like Deadlock. It's just like. It's basically you just build your character stronger with like his whole. It's cool. It's cool. Are there going to be April Fool's voice lines in the matches? I don't remember them being in the matches yesterday. I don't remember. I think there's a way you could do a custom mode without the sounds. But again, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Does Arnie use the cat wall? Yes. He uses it usually when he's zooming around is usually when he likes to do it. He'll kind of like fly up the wall, but he sleeps up there. Usually when I have an off day, which honestly, like, they're probably still waiting for me to have like a full day off. Like, Paka, thank you for the 37
like
months of tier 1.
6 or 7 years.
What vision? I just wanted to see it be a little bit like more of like build, like allow for there to be like super fun builds. I think that was like kind of like how I personally enjoyed kind of consuming all of that stuff, right? It was like more of the, like more of like the like really fun, exciting builds that aren't necessarily going to be like balanced on paper, right? You know what I mean? But like fun to play. And I just feel like they really wanted to make it so it was a very well balanced mode, but I think that was kind of the problem, was that it just doesn't feel like there's much variety to what you can do at a certain point. Again, keep in mind that that's talking about like the legend side of things, you know, like the and I'm in like the deep like there's multiple legend lobbies, and I'm in like the legend lobby with like all the meta and stuff. So I think maybe that might have been it too, that's more of like on the player at that point, right? So, you know, there's a variety of things that kind of cause those, you know, me to not enjoy it as much. Also, chat, let me know when the OWCS drops do activate. And then I will update my stuff, okay? That sound good? Yeah. So I can update my stuff is what I meant to say. Yeah, we're good. My title. You missed the Lucio Boop build? Yes, like builds like that, right? Like even like the we haven't played Stadium since they nerfed it, but remember like the Diva build I finally discovered after they nerfed Diva builds like 5 times? And I'm like, okay, I think I have a Diva build that I can do right now, right? And then they immediately nerfed it again. Hi, honey. Hi, little guy. You want to? Hi. They asked if you like want to use your cat wall. Nope. Nope. You're nearly all-star. You have a 76. Yeah, Hazard's probably solid in Stadium right now. Hey, buddy. For a stream, you've been watching a ton of my Spectator and Bronze YouTube videos, and thanks to all your tips, you've landed on a win streak from Bronze 1 all the way to Gold 5 just in one night. Hey! Congratulations, Rose. That's a good climb. Heck yeah. Hi, little guy. Hey, buddy. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, Sully. You want to go in your bucket? Come here, honey. Hi. Hi, Sully. Give your brother a kiss? There you go. I bet you can't see it on the camera, but I already went up and gave him a kiss. That was great. Anyway, hello chat. Are we getting pumped for the matches? It's almost time. Hopefully they end up being some good ones. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, where is my? I'm sorry, I'm just opening up my Overwatch stuff. Here it is. That's going to be a good one. Again, drops will be enabled shortly. They usually wait till about match time, which is about 8 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Watch matches for a while, hang out, and go from there. So I can't blame them for nerfing D.Va. Well, the D.Va build was like a lava build that wasn't super strong, and it was like a build that kind of worked against the OP stuff, and then they nerfed it right away. They got rid of it, and they said they wanted to make the lava more consistent with heroes that get lava. And then they left lava in on 5 other builds for different heroes. So it gives you an idea. Yeah. Yes, these are OWCS Korea matches, Greymane. So there's different regions within the OWCS Asia production that they do. Because they have the production they got. And that's usually what goes on with that one. So, yep. That's usually how it goes with that one. What the heck? My stuff opened up. There we go. Cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. Am I wrong that thinking D.Va's much more powerful than she should be right now? I mean, D.Va's good. Yeah, you just go backline pressure. That's it. Yep, they nerfed a lot of builds, yeah. Like I said, that was my problem with it. I mean, D.Va's really strong, but D.Va's also not what's the best way to put it? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. How's D.Va doing on win rates? Because Blizzard's sorry, I just wanted because they put stats now. I just wanted to see. I'm just curious now. Who has the highest win rate still? Vendetta? Yeah, it's the same people now. Yeah, Vendetta, Zenyatta, Mizuki. Hazard's been moving up. Ayari. Yep, not surprised. Where's D.Va's win right now overall in the player base? I'm kind of curious. Because I think D.Va's going to get more playtime. 46 point. Wow. Dude, D.Va's win rate has plummeted in recent weeks. D.Va's actually very, very close to being the worst tank in the game, according to win rates. Which is crazy because, knowing how good D.Va is in, champ level or, top 500 level is funny. In the sense of, yeah, D.Va's win rate's been plummeting on these win rates. She's actually right there with Kiriko and Sojourn, and if you know what that means, that's how it kind of tells you where she's at. Yeah. Yep. And then, her best win rate will be in champ or top 500, where she sits at 49.3%, right in the middle. So that's her best version of her on that one. Yeah. Yeah. When will the OBCS drops open? Soon. Yep, soon. I want to say about 5 minutes. Usually they wait just till match time. They actually just went live. All right, esports drops are live. We're good. OWCS drops enabled. There you go. I just looked. Watching matches, then playing games. There you go. OWCS drops are officially enabled, so you're good to go now. I just looked and they're activated. So you're now starting your progress. Your progress is now starting for the drops. Let's go, baby. Cool. All right, outside of that, let's get some sound levels set here. We'll get the matches on, go enjoy some games, relax. Probably do a treadmill walk today. You just play quick play as Mauga. Quick play and Mauga melts Steve every time. Mauga is pretty solid against. So a little bit of a note of how to deal with Amalga in those situations, just remember that there's something called cardiac overdrive. Now, cardiac overdrive is the ability where cardiac overdrive is the ability where he kind of lights up a little bit, right? Where he like it's a very obvious animation. That's what you want to DM. Everything else, it's really hard to DM it. So like when you play against Malga, you have to either use your DM to prevent heals on Malga, or you need to use it to, like when Malga's using that cooldown to prevent the damage so you get the lifesteal, right? So that's something to like kind of like just be wary of when you're playing Diva. And that's it, those two. DM's Defense Matrix. Underwatch is definitely still available. Yeah, you got till the 13th. Good morning. First time watching a stream. You've been watching a lot of spectator videos on YouTube. They help me a lot. More consistent as Amalgamate. You went from Plat 5 and Gold 1 and 1 match away from getting to Plat 4. Let's go. It sounds like a lot of people are having some good progress. It's 5 a.m.? 4 a.m. for me. I don't know where it's 5 a.m., but it's 4 a.m. for me. Heck yeah. Unless you're, I guess like Nova Scotia. Isn't Nova Scotia like an hour and a half, or is that Newfoundland? I don't even know. I know one of the areas is like an hour and a half. I just can't remember which one is. Like an hour and a half, I think, ahead of me. Or it'd be like 5:30 right now. There's some place that's like that. Might not be Nova Scotia. Might be. All right. I'm just going to, the match is about to start, chat. I'm just letting them, they're just doing their timer. So I usually wait through this part, and then we'll be good. No, I definitely know it's 1 a.m. in Cali. Yep, 3 hours behind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might be that. Yeah. How many matches? There's 3 matches. Again, they take their time, though. Class in about 6 hours. You got to go to bed. Are you cooked? I feel like for like college, isn't that like a normal sleep schedule? You know, anything over 2 hours of sleep's a good night of sleep. You know? Yeah. CJ, thank you for the $5 super chat.
Would you consider doing a 1-by-1 against your chat as a videos?
Probably not. I'm not really, no. I'll just forfeit. You win. There you go. You win the 1v1. What do we watch tonight? OWCS. Hi, Arnie. Hi, buddy. Speaking of the cat wall, you asked. You asked. Hi, buddy. Hi, little guy. What are you doing? You enjoying your cat wall? You enjoying your cat wall, buddy? See? He goes on there. Yeah. See? You can't see him now. He went up to the top row. But he's up. You can see his tail a little bit, right? You see his tail? You might see it a little bit right here. Like that. Yeah, there it is. You can see it. Right there. Yeah. Right, buddy? He's got the high ground right now. He's got the high ground. Yeah, of course, CJ. Yeah, but I'm not really into 1v1s too much. I'll probably get rolled anyway, you know? What do you think of doing YouTube videos breaking down OWCS team fights? I think there's people who are really good at that. And I think that I'm not against the idea of doing things like that. But I also, sometimes I just kind of don't do stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it. Yep. All right, chat. The matches are starting. Going to go to the React scene now, which is right here. There's the React scene. Put on the music or the sound. And it's time. Here we go. It's time, almost match time. Am I vested in Echo at all? I mean, Echo's fun. You got to go for flanks a lot of the time and make cool plays like that, but that's usually Echo.
皆さんお待たせいたしました。OWCS2026 韓国リージョン Week 2 Day 1
do I have a favorite esports team? Well, I'm a streamer for Dallas Fuel now, so I got to go with Dallas Fuel. Which Fuel tomorrow, chat, has an unreal match, by the way, for anybody wondering. Pretty much playing. I'm not gonna say it's like. Actually, I feel like it is for number 1 seed, right? I don't think any other team could like surpass them with that, so I think it is for the number 1
そうなん
seed.
ですよ。
So
学
should be
校
good.
さんずっとね、ギャル枠を担当されてたと思うんで
That's
すけ
gonna
ど、
be versus
すいません
SSG,
ギャル枠は
and the
私
winner of that
になり
will
ました。よろしくお願いします。
違います違います。ダブルギャルでいきましょう。
あ、ダブルギャルで。
ダブルギャル枠。
the winner of that will pretty much win the number 1 seed going into playoffs, which is playoffs is actually. Can you believe that the NA/EMEA playoffs is next weekend?
今回は
You heard that right. Like we're already getting to those playoffs for that. Yes, we're already next weekend. It's already playoff time. Isn't that crazy?
さんがするならするか。
あ、じゃあ
Yep.
二人
Hi,
で
little
なんか
guy.
ブースター系でもやりま
Hi,
すか。
buddy.
あ、まあそうですね。はい。
Did he just go over from there?
キリコ
あ、よ
は。
かったです。
Sir,
いや
we don't.
ギャルが
No, we're
二
not
人
gonna
で
knock
や
the
る
Allen
ので
wrench off the
ちょ
desk,
っと
okay?
今回楽し
The
い
Allen
楽
wrench
しい
can
ので
don't knock that Allen wrench off. Don't you do it?
いやまあ。
Don't knock that.
よろしく
He knocked the Allen wrench off.
チースよろしくね。
じゃあよろしく。視聴者のみんなもよろしく。
よろしくね。
よろしく。のんびりいくよ。
いやのんびりね。
Yep.
ということで
Nothing pisses off Artie more than
JR ちょっとね1週間お休み
Nothing,
があったんですけど、
あ、そうですね。謎のお休みが。
そうです
pisses
ね
Arnie off
謎の
more
お休みだ
than
ったんです
loose
けど
items on a
ちょっと
desk.
ウィーク
Really
皆
gets
さ
to
んちゃん
him.
と覚えてますか？
Good job, buddy. He was playing with
す
a
ごい
straw.
こと
Keep in mind, we got him
いっぱい
toy
い
straws because he likes straws so much.
いやすごかったよ。
ね、
本
まあ振り返ってみたいんですけど、
当にはい。
まあ一番やっぱゼー
You have to do the playoffs before the new hero releases. Yeah, some regions aren't doing that though. Like some regions are gonna keep it like kind of like
ゼータが
you know chill for that. So it'll be funny.
ようやく。
う
もう言わせてい
ー
ただきます。ゼータのもしかしたら関係者も見てるかもしれないですが、
うん
これもう言わせていただきます。ようやく今年もう春が来たなと。
You gotta do that for your cat. Well, we found that Arnie likes to play with straws. So obviously we didn't want to keep, so we went and found like straws on that are made for cats on probably on like Amazon or something, and now now he's
欲しいみたいな
running
ね
around with those
シーンも
that
あ
stuff.
ったり
Hi, buddy.
特殊な構造も時々出ましたけど。
Oh,
そ
now
う
he's
ですね
drinking
もう
water.
や
I'm
はり
so excited.
面白いことをしてくれる
By drinking water, he's dipping his paw into the water bowl.
まあ、あとはオンサイドゲーミングもねちょっと結構乗ってるなという印象を受けたんですけど、
そうですね。
うん
オンサイドもか
And
な
then
り
sometimes he does that. He just likes to dip his paw into the water bowl and then
残
lick
に
it.
対しても勝利
I wonder if he does that to clean his paw, maybe.
T1 にも勝利と
Now he's
本当に
drinking
ね
it normally.
素晴らし
Either
かっ
way,
た
I'm
んです
excited.
がさあというところ
Hey,
で
look at those drops. They're
今
live
回
right now
ビュアーシップ
as we
イン
watch
センティブの
matches.
紹介をねまずやっていきま
That's how
しょ
you
う
drink water?
はいはいは
はい
い。
はいはい
話の腰を
I respect it. Yep.
ビュアシップインセンティブに。
いっぱい喋りたかったのにというところで、
まあこれは
はい、こちらはツイッチのみの報酬となっております。皆さんね、こちらツイッチでご視聴いただくと
Yep.
時間により
That's
報
just the water's
酬がゲットできる
That's
ビュアーシップインセンティブでございます。お持ちのアカウント、オーバーウォッチのアカウントとツイッチのアカウントを連携していただきますと、視聴時間に応じてゲーム内アイテムが手に入るキャンペーン中で
What
す。
time do the drops stop today? There's honestly no
絶対に
details on when the drops will start. I'm
これはあれ
sorry.
ですね
I mean, stop that is. It's just as long as the matches go, I'd say. So yeah, as long as the matches
なん
go.
か意外とすぐ溜まりますよね、見てたら。
まあもうなんか2日3日ぐらいでもう溜まっちゃうんで。
そうですね。
でた
楽しみ
だちなみにこれはツイッチ限定ですからね。
そうです
YouTube では撮れないので。
はい。YouTube でね、ご覧の皆さんも、よかったらツイッチの方でもね、これをゲットするべく見ていただけると。なんかゲーム内でね、あ、この人 OWCS 見てるんだってわかりますからね。
まあそうですね。
うん。
Is it for
まあ
adventure
あ
items?
と
I see what
一
you're saying.
応ツイッチで見るときも
They would probably like
ブ
that.
ラウザによっては拡張機能みたいなのがあったりすると思うんですけど、
うんうんうん
まあ拡張機能をオン
Didn't
に
know
して
they're
る
talking
と
about YouTuber now. I have no idea what's being talked about, but I am here
あー、はいはい。
and I am
はい
vibing.
都度確
Maybe
認
like
して
that
ダメそう
YouTube
だっ
has
たら
it
拡張
too.
機能はオフにしておいてください。
OK ですか？
はい。
お願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。
I can't tell if that lag is me or the that. We'll see.
で、オンサイドの話です
Like
ね。
sometimes they lag on their production side.
もうだって、
So
まあ
we'll see.
ウィークワンの話しようと思ったら、まあ確かにちょっと時間がまだ足りないんでですね。うん。
Ah, okay, that makes sense, Oaks. Thank you.
うんでも
Yes,
オンサイドね
Oaks can translate when he's
ダイ
available.
スポーツにも勝
Obviously,
利して T1 にも勝利して、
when Oaks is available, that is.
な
Yeah.
んだかとっても
You're
や
still
ばいじゃ
hoping
ない
for something down the line where Mercy
っていう
まあ多分
helps Sigma realize Talon is using him and they have a heartfelt reunion.
トップ4入りもありえるんじゃないかな
Everybody wants to know what's going to happen with Sigma, with all the stuff. I mean, technically, Sigma's still an active Talon member because if you look at the April Fool's one, they did put Sigma on the list of active Talon members. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with them right now. It's going to be kind of one of those wait and sees, I guess, right?
注目試合がね、一つあ
You
り
know?
ますので、
One of those wait and sees.
全体の順位変わりますね。
確かにこの CR に
Yeah, I'll start to like talk about the matches and kind of what's going on in general.
というね、かなり楽しみなマッチアップが
It
あります
wasn't in the
ね。
cinematic. Maybe they have more planned for Sigma in the future, right? I mean, obviously,
どうですか
they did kind of tease that season 2 will kind of continue that, you know, Talon storyline for the year. So I'm sure that we're going to get an advancement in where that story is next. So we'll see what happens.
チーズバーガーなんです
I'm
よ。
watching lectures. I hope they're good lectures. Okay, so here's the standings.
多分、
Um, yeah, I mean, you are right. I think I'm underestimating that onside match against CR today. Good call on that one, Vern, because I feel like I just missed that T1 match, and you know how much I talk about how good T1 is. So, like, I think it's going to be a good day of games. I think it's going to be a good day of games. I think the first match, Cheeseburger versus Zan, it might be a bit wild, but could also be a series that ends up being, you know, not a 3-0. The middle match, I'm expecting a 3-0. The last match of the day, I think, is going to be a lot closer than I even expected because I missed last week's T1 match. That's because of schedules. It was so, dude, it's so tough to, like, I'm trying my best to like manage like the schedule during the weekend with WCS Korea, but like I just it's so hard to when the matches go to 8 p.m. sometimes. Like I would basically immediately have to fall asleep just to get up at the exact same time I'm getting up right now. Like I would literally have to get off stream and then go to bed right away. So I feel like that's been the tough part with the Saturday and Sunday Korea matches for me because like I just can't get on at that time. Like I'm just gonna be a potato at that point.
2試合目はねちょっと今単独首位のポーカーフェイスに
I think that maybe one of those people, Lunar, I recognize.
人気というか一番
One of them plays like I think Winston or like Jetpack Cat, but I don't remember specifically. I'm
ポーカー
sorry,
フェイスか
Lunar.
らしたら最初の難問がやってきたなという
そうです
So
ね。
what a Steve schedule? Yeah, I mean, we only have a few days. This is like
はい
after next weekend, then the schedule will be fine for a while. But hey, you know what? It's all part of the fun part, right? Like, listen, I got no problem getting up for that. Here comes Team Cheeseburger. Chat, are we excited? I love that Cheeseburger has like their own like jackets and jersey, and that the logo is just a cheeseburger. It's great. It's just a cheeseburger. It's really just
あやってほしいですね
amazing to say the least. It's just top tier, you know, the way I see it.
結構いいですよねこの後エンジン組んで
That's the way I see it.
でチーズバーガーあれですかやっぱりその若いし、そのユニフォームこのユニフォームめっちゃ可愛くないですか
これめっちゃ可愛いんですよ。
Yep. Yeah, look at that. Look at right there. Cheeseburger. There's their logo and everything. Just
名前
cheeseburger.
のロゴにちなんで、その選手紹介とかがメニュー表みたいになってるんですよね。あと SNS のね。それもめっちゃ可愛いなと思って。
もうハンバーガーショップその
Okay.
みたいな感じですね
ね。ハンバーガーショップでございます。
はい
はい。
Oh yeah, chat. I know they did like an FPS like adjustment last night. Did people notice better FPS in Overwatch?
うーちゃんフェイスとなっております。
I heard they did something last night. Did the FPS improve last night for people?
ザン e スポーツ
I haven't had a chance to test it out, but I heard it got better
いや
like
ザンはね
sometime last night.
多分めちゃくちゃ
They did some like they did some change last night like
プレイヤーが揃ってるんですよね
that might fix the
なんか
FPS.
スローガンで新たなス
But I don't know, like,
こういうね
I'm gonna test it out later.
んですけど、まあ、その名の
And
通
see
り
what
も
my
こ
FPS is
れ
at.
は
Because like it would be pretty noticeable.
非常
So
に届るようなね
I was having FPS issues, so that'll be. Also, this team has some good players on their team, by the way. I want to point that out.
個人的にヒットスキャンとしては今かなりあれ
Oh, Julia Oaks, that's funny.
あ
He says Twitter says it went either way. Some got better, worse for others. Okay.
あれエイリアンはちょっと待っていや
You can fix the constant crashes instead of the FPS. I think you can fix both.
はい
Let's be
今回は
honest here. You can fix both.
一番なんかこ
Oh
う
man.
活躍しているんじゃないかと言えるぐらいなんか大暴れしているヒットスキャンとしてエイリアンを上げようと思ったらエイリアンがちょうど出ないっていうね
いないといういや確かにエイリアンはかなり印象に残りますよねウィーク1見ると
いやすごかったですから
う
ね
ん
まあエイリアンは結構
It's funny. Your name reminds me of Love on the Spectrum.
ずっと
Started watching season. The new season was out the other
い
day.
わゆるポジションとしては中堅どころ
Watch a couple episodes with Lonnie. It's been nice.
まあ今季 OWCS
All right, here we
に
go.
関してはもう上位陣のヒットスキャンももう食らうんじゃないかっていうぐらいのパフォーマンスを見せつけてるんで
いや本当にそうですよね ではなく今回はまあその
I like the production they do for this, like the head-to-head matchups and all this. You know, it gives that professional feel. I like it. You know,
もう
I like it.
エイリアンと似てます。
ああなるほど。
はい、もう完全なヒットスキャンスタイルの
Yeah.
プレイヤーで。
No, they have really good production. Yeah, they do a really good job with that. I gotta say, in general, OWCS Asia has stepped up their production, like across the board. Like it was very apparent to me going into this year that they really prioritized. They really prioritized like production, like as in like just the images, how they do stuff, like both sides. I think they did it. That was one noticeable thing. So, yeah. You don't know either team, but the name. He says Cheeseburger's name gives you a reason to root for them. Let's go. It's just the casters they have for this on that one K-pop. Yeah. By the way, the Japan casters are so good. Like the whole crew they have. I think they have 4 casters right now. Might be 3, but I think it's 4. Are just so talented. Like they are so passionate about every single like thing that happens. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay, we're getting an Oasis to start. Have you noticed every region has a different starting map? Has anybody noticed that? I've noticed that quite a bit too. Like every region has a different map start. Like not like they choose the map. It's not just like automatically default. So. But like in NA, it's all in the EMEA, it's always Lijiang, right? In Pacific yesterday, it was Busan and Lijiang. So it's just, and then today I think it's Oasis. We'll see. Yesterday we got debated a few times where it was like a different map, and then it was Lijiang. So. Yep. So we'll see. If this match is a complete toss-up, it could be, yes. You're interested in the PF versus Zeta match? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Poker Face is like a pretty good team in a very stacked division, right? So, like, I don't disagree that Poker Face could have a good matchup against Zeta. Okay, let's get this right. Is it Zeta? So that would be number 1, or Zeta? I assume it's Zeta, right? I want to get this right. One would be Zeta, 2 would be Zeta. Or is it just kind of like whatever? Also, Asu, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Blaze, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Let's figure this out. Okay, now it's number 1, so Zeta. Zeta. Or Zeta. So it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter, right? Either pronunciation is fine. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go with vibes then. Okay, cool. I'm going with vibes then. Whatever I go with, that's what it is. Cool. Like I know of the word, obviously. It's more like just pronunciation, which I'm getting good at. Either's fine. Perfect. We're good then. Cool. But yeah, I do believe that like the Zeta versus like Poker Face matchup could be better than expected. I just think Zeta's kind of firing on all cylinders right now. So, but yeah, it would be nice if a team like Poker Face also kind of like, if you can get a world where like the top 6 in Korea are just battling all the time, like that's going to be some good Overwatch and good matches overall, right? Unpredictable matches. I think these 2 teams right here are going to be the teams that you just kind of, I think they're going to grow over time. Like there's going to be a world, I think, and it's not going to happen right now, but there's probably going to be a world where Cheeseburger is going to be a good team one day. And they're not like necessarily a bad team. Like, they had a moment last year, speaking of against a different Zeta roster, where they kind of surprised. They also don't know. They also play Roadhog sometimes because they don't like to play more of the dive tanks. A little bit of lag to start. My favorite. I'll try to fix this after chat. Just ignore this. That also might just be on the production side. I feel like that was happening yesterday. And then it would fix, so we'll see. But either way, we're seeing a Mauga start. Hey, someone was mentioned Mauga earlier, so here you go. The only real difference here is, you're seeing the Diva. Everything else the same. Kiriko Lucio, Tracer, Tracer Emre. The reason why you're not seeing any Vendetta is because Vendetta is banned, as well as Orisa. So, we'll see if this lags on me, though. If it is, I'll fix it in a little bit. Here we go. So far, both teams kind of at that standstill, but the Diva backline is always going to, the Diva front line is always going to be a really good combo, and Zan will take the first team fight against Cheeseburger. So there you go. Let me just double check the quality here. Okay, it's on source. Yeah, of course it is. All right. But yeah, good start for Zan. Again, for the sake of the drops, you obviously want these matches to go a little bit better on the way it's going. Okay, let me try something here, chat. Maybe I can like. This might just be like a Chrome thing or something. I think that's what it is. Okay. See if that fixes anything. I'm trying. All right. Anyway, but a lot of this is just going to be about trying to take the top high ground here with the Mauga. If you end up in the middle of the point, what happens is the D.Va will kind of. So to give you an idea, like the D.Va will end up kind of just going back and forth to the high ground. So you kind of need your team established up there to prevent some of that play, but at the same time, the D.Va can go for you. But really huge pick here by Emre. Again, I'll fix the. Oh, they have a YouTube stream? Okay, I'll go to there. Is it Oceania? Usually that's the Pacific region stuff, Nomad. That's what you watch those matches. In between this map here, chat, I will switch over to a cleaner quality. The one on YouTube doesn't lag. I think it has to do with like the Twitch thing, because like I know someone was saying that other people have this issue too, and they were forced to like download another browser. So I think it might be a browser thing. So I'll try to actually swap over in between the first round here. That would be miserable to watch for a whole map. So give me one moment here to like switch over to that one. I don't want that to be a problem. Yep. Well, they play with Jetpack Cat. Some teams, a couple of teams run Jetpack Cat. I'll see you're getting Emre Ultimate here from Cheeseburger again. I'll get back. Usually it takes me the first map to also warm up, kind of like the players. To warm up into like how I commentated all that, but so far Zan's doing a really good job here. There's gonna be a beat coming up soon from both sides. Obviously, Cheeseburger gets the had the point for a second. Zan goes to spawn, immediately kills the Emre, and then just goes right back to the point. Wow. Imagine that. You're just like, oh, I'm going to run back from spawn, and the whole team just shows up. I love this play by Zan, by the way. The aggressive, like, beat, go in play. I got to fix this. This is awful. The lag part. Okay. I think once Zan wins this, I'm going to swap over very quickly. Okay, we're good. 1 second, chat. Give me one moment. I just got to swap over. Otherwise, this is going to be really bad quality. Let me also exit out of Discord. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to go over to YouTube now. I think it should pop up on my screen. It does. Okay, cool. There it is. Quality should look better, too. X out of the chat. Go to 1440p. And then... There we go. Okay. This should look better quality and should also not lag. And I think the volume level is still fine. They might be a little bit louder on YouTube. I could also adjust them a little bit. But I think they're probably going to be fine. But there you go. Should be better quality, and it should be not laggy. So we should be good. Remember, that's because the bit rate is different on each website. That's why. So, a tad loud. Okay, I can just do this. 1 second. How's that? See if that volume is a little bit better. I did sound a little bit louder, but we'll see. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, it's hard because like that's you can't see the percentage there, so I have to kind of guess. Anyway, we're actually seeing Hazard versus Hazard. I'm not surprised to see Hazard played a little bit more. I think like Hazard has been discovered with the new sub-roll passive as a bit better of an option, and I feel like on this map. I talk about a lot about how D.Va isn't super strong on University. That is, it's just harder to like backline pressure. But I feel like Hazard here can kind of play that in between of like what you would get out of the Zarya or like the D.Va in these situations, and can kind of like do both, which is kind of cool. So. Should be interested to see. But we're definitely seeing a bit more Hazard gameplay happen ever since that sub-roll passive change from mid-season. I think it just took a couple weeks for it to pick up. I don't think we're going to see Hazard be full meta, but I definitely think Hazard will be, a couple teams, a couple of teams might do that, right? He's coming up finally. He's going to go for the jump over here. Let's see if he has it in him. Some mornings he's a little bit tired on this jump. Oh, you cleared that. Good job. Good job, buddy.
ただここにスキルを使ってしまった。
Proud of
と
you.
いうところでサプロでまずはアーゴンを落として
All right, we're back.
少しピンチではありました。
Are there less bands in esports? Yes. Keep in mind, one of the reasons why I think something that to keep in mind with the bans, because people ask about that all the time. They also, so OWCS had hero bans before Overwatch had hero bans. So it's also just been something they've been used to for so long. Kitsune coming out here, by the way, from Zan. Basically, I've already can tell they're a more aggressive team against Cheeseburger. So Cheeseburger should in theory pop it too, but they're going to Kitsune and they might even pop Beat. They might just all in this play to win. They're going to start off with probes out. Then they're going to push in soon. There's the Kitsune. Yeah, they're gonna. I think they're going to commit all their ultimates. I think they realize that if they win this team fight right here, get ready for Beat. They're going to go with Beat soon too. I think they might be waiting on the Kitsune to beat. Like they're kind of just waiting. There it is. And there's the Beat. Yeah, it's definitely the smart play. And Zan kind of rolls through Cheeseburger this map. Like, you know, I don't know. Just, yeah, Zan kind of dominated that map. That was crazy. Tito, thanks for the 28 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I saw Junkrat in a Pacific game like a week and a half ago. They nailed the Junkrat in. So, you don't see Junkrat like ever, but there was a moment where they did have a Junkrat. It was pretty cool. You know, there was a Junkrat moment at one point that we saw. So that was nice. You know, that was nice.
このサウンドバリアの部分っていうのはかなり大きく影響しましたよね。
そうですね。サウンドバリアって基本的に集団戦連続で勝っている側の方がどうしても
pretty clean first map, huh?
まあもう途中からはもう
Poor Cheeseburger.
30% 差ぐらいあったかな。
Hey, listen, they'll be fine. They don't like that map. That's what it is, right? That's just not their map. They're not a fan of it. All right. That's what it is. Is this live? This is live. Yes. Yep.
いや結構難しいですね。次からはベンデッタもオープンになってきて、結構ザンが得意な構成が増えてくるんですよね。でもベンデッタで活躍している試合が非常に多いので、ただそうなってくると今回もうオリーサ版4は終わっていますから、まあオリーサ4の構成でどうにか戦うしかないのかっていうような感じですかね。
といったところで試合のハイライトをご覧いただいております。
はい。
You remember a previous WCS match where a Junkrat got 4 in a new Junk City? Sounds about right. Yeah. That's probably EMEA. Because there was a team in EMEA that for a long time ran Junkrat. They were like basically, they were not like a meme team, but they certainly played like a meme team, right? Like they just like, it was never going to be about, it was never going to be about like just strategy. It was going to be about just them like pure vibes, and they vibe. I don't think they're playing much more right now, like with the EMEA, because like there's only 6 teams, so it's kind of narrowed down like quite a bit of like what you would call the meme teams, the ones that have fun, but like. So are Dallas Fuel back? Yes, they are. That's why I am. I'm a streamer for Dallas Fuel. Yeah. So. Anyway, hi everybody. Everybody here seems to be having a good time in the crowd. Everybody's getting excited. Dude, I think the major is going to be really cool this year. It's going to be really cool to see. I think Malga with Juno Brig can win versus Diva, Lucio, Kiriko. I mean, yes, but it probably has to be the right map, and like the way that you play has to be aggressive, right? So, yes and no, I guess you could say. I think it just depends on the map. Like, Juno Brig is good, but I feel like it just... If they can run circles around your team, that's where I get concerned about that Magua comp that you're mentioning, right? Do I stream on YouTube? I do Bandit, yes. I stream on both. Yep. And there's always the option for both. Absolutely, yep. You know, nothing really... You know, the only thing that changes is, like, you know, how the chat interaction might be, right? So... But... You know, it's everyone's different on that one, yeah. I talked about chats, is what I'm saying. Cool. You said you have the 3-day tickets for the Japan major. Yeah, it's perfect for you, Oaks. Yeah, I mean, like you're there, so you get to kind of like experience that. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to the major. Again, that could shift if there ends up being something between OWCS wants us to go and we kind of make something work. But I probably will be at home for that. Yeah. They're not available on YouTube for the drops, only on Twitch. But yeah, the option is there to watch the YouTube version if that is what you like. Yeah. You said you should probably be sleeping now. You'll be having the stream muted, so you can do your thing. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Oh wow, that is a scoreboard right there, chat. Yeah, that's ranked right now. That's ranked during drives weekend right there. Yeah, we're just getting an early view of that. Again, like if you look at the damage, it's not like a huge difference. It's just one team is. I mean, you could tell Zan was playing extremely confident during that. Cheeseburger was like, okay. Here's my take on Cheeseburger. The talent's there, but they'll play on their back foot a lot of the time. What that means is they're constantly like disengaging and not the ones being the aggressor. And then usually when that's the case, not being the aggressor can be a problem. So that's usually where it kind of goes when you're not being like the. When you're not being like the consistent aggressor. I think Zan has been doing that. They're the ones willing to even do beat engages, which is where you just pop Lucio out and go in. But yeah, unless Cheeseburger adapts to that strategy, if they're going to be playing against the Vendetta comp coming up based off of what the casters were saying, I feel like they're going to struggle again because Vendetta is such a engage in comp. So I don't know. We'll see how they deal with it. Again, who knows? Cheeseburger can get some wild comps. They used to play Roadhog last season or last year, and that was when Roadhog was as bad as you can get. So, yep. So anyway.
お互いにウィンストン。
ありえますね、ウィンストン。さあ、ここでイニシャル版ハザード、フォローアップ版アナ。
ああ、でもザンがアナバンしたのか。
Okay. Hazard's banned from Cheeseburger. Not a bad ban idea after the last one. Ana banned from Zan. Prevents some Nano Blade comps, Nano Winston comps. How do I wake up so early and not doze off? I go to bed at a reasonable time. I mean, it's funny. I went to bed at, I fell asleep at I'm not even joking, 7:15. I was just tired. Plus I knew I had to get up early. And then I wake up at 9:30. I go to bed and I look at my phone and I go to Lonnie and we're already in bed. Lonnie's, already done her bedtime routine, everything. And I go, it's only 9:30? Yep. I went to bed. I was asleep for 2 hours already at that point. I did not even realize. I thought it was already I thought it was midnight or something. And I look at my clock and it's 9:30. So I slept for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Before that even started, then I slept another whatever from 9:30 to I woke up at 3. So however much sleep that is. Yep. That's how much sleep I got. So, yep. Okay.
さあといったところで2マップ目ウォッチポイントジブラルタルご覧いただきましょう。
What time is it for me? It's currently 4:30 a.m. 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, this is fine, right? I'm used to this. I can make this work. I'm not too worried about it. I also just enjoy watching this stuff too. So getting up this early is it's fine for me. I don't even Hazard got played on the second round of Oasis. Yes. Pretty quick match. But anyway, Cheeseburger does not run the Diva comp too often. One thing I've realized with Cheeseburger, they don't really play the meta tanks. This happened last year when Wrecking Ball became meta. They played Roadhog. And this year with Diva meta, they play Winston. It's just they don't seem to have a hero pool that is, well, as I say that, they go Zarya. So they do play meta tanks. Never mind. Now, if you were to ask me, how do I feel about Zarya on Gibraltar? My answer would be, well, we'll see. But hey, good start. Good start. All right, it's time, baby. Let's go.
そうですね。構成的にも あ、ちょっと待って、
あ、ただここは今のは
Do
事故のようなものでしょうか。
そうですね。なんか今チーズバーガーの公営の視点もあったんですけれども、ちょっとファーマーが前へ行くタイミングで、
All right, both teams kind of just chilling.
なんていうんでしょう、ファーマーのカバー。
You said the casters are also surprised by the Zarya. Like, well, the problem is, right? The problem is with Zarya on this map is like you need mobility to get to the high ground. So, like, it's just they can kind of maneuver around and kind of dictate the point of contesting your team. So, like, when you don't have high ground dominant control, the Zarya is not going to be able to make the play. And, like, the worst part is they're going the Zarya, but they're not running the Vendetta. So, like, if you run Vendetta here with the Zarya, I can go, okay, this makes sense, right? Right, like, this makes sense. Because you're going to bubble your Vendetta in, you're going to get the energy no matter what, and you're going to create some space that way. But they're not even running the Vendetta, they're running Cassidy Tracer, so, like, it's not that it can't work, it's just not optimal, I'd say. And to somebody saying you like D.Va on this map, I agree. This is one of my favorite D.Va maps. It's also a really good Winston map. So I'm just surprised, I guess. But again, you know, these teams have a lot more practice than me. So, like, it's not questioning, like, you know, their strategy. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but, like, it's more along the lines of, I don't know. I want to see Zarya work on this map. That's what I want to see. But hey, you know what? They get a pick onto Kiriko. They pop their ultimates. Maybe they just like an alt stack comp. I don't know. Right? I mean, Zan does pop their Kitsune and don't get much value with it. They do get a kill. Now they're going to kind of contest the server control. By the way, I don't know if you're noticing, chat, the last week or so, teams are taking server again, and you have no idea how happy I am. Also, look on the card for Zan. They had a D.Va there the whole time, so there was no progress here, which has basically created a second team fight no matter what. Yep. So even though Cheeseburger took server control, they didn't establish card positioning, and now here they are. So there you go. So how's it going? So now you're seeing kind of like they don't get much value. Again, though, Kiriko goes down early for Zan, but this is what I mean about the aggressive play that I've seen from Zan. They don't really kind of let up. It's even if they're like down one, they're not afraid to kind of push in and be aggressive, and look what happens. I mean, they grind him down. Zarya can't really use any ults here, going to fall over. And now we're going to almost last fight territory. So, I mean, hopefully for Cheeseburger's sake, they can get a good grab here. There is a possibility, believe it or not, the classic Pulse Bomb combo, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think the Pulse Bomb combo will work because D.Va can eat the Pulse Bomb. Like, you don't even need to eat the grab, you just need to eat the Pulse Bomb, and the rest can kind of be fine with the cleanse. And then you also have cleanse on top of that. So we'll see. I think in this situation, you grab who you can grab. I don't think there's going to be... Don't go for any, like, miraculous, like, grab play. Also, great backline pressure here from Becky. As you can see, Farmer does exactly that. Just solo grabs a Emre, which is, again, the correct play. You just can't get much going there. They're pushing the card a little bit, but I do think D.Va has two... Wow, what a Pulse Bomb stick. Argon's had some good moments. I do recall that. D.Va can tap the point again, though, so this is where it gets a little bit scary for both teams. Because, like, the D.Va's going to be able to survive, so you have extra HP there, right? Zarya keeps the energy going. D.Va stays in mech. You might be able to get D.Va D-mech. Nope, D.Va survives. Becky goes down in the backline here. They do have the established server control that I'm constantly looking for. And I do believe that Cheeseburger should be able to get the point. So this is not going to be like a stomp on the first point. Cheeseburger caps it, which, hey, now this is the important part of the map, chat, okay? This is the important part. They have to establish this part of the map right now. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely difficult for Cheeseburger to get anything going on the rest of the map. Remember when I said earlier Winston's pretty solid here? You're seeing a Winston swap against the Zarya. So you're going to head to bed as well. Have a great night. So hopefully you already get him. If not, you got tomorrow and, you know, most of the week I'm coming. So did I wake up? Oh, I'm fine. Yes, I'm good. Don't worry about that. Kitsune coming out here from Cheeseburger. Going to have to do that. You might be able to brig out this first if you would like. The high noon, just ignore that. That's just a high noon with, I don't know. It's gonna be either brig out or Kitsune here. I just don't know which one they want to opt for. I think you Kitsune this. I don't. Yeah, there you go. I don't think you want to leave this up for like take the advantage of the map now. Like Winston dives into your team and does not have ultimate. You pop your ults. There you go. Perfect play. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Cheeseburger right now. Again, you don't want to get traded on too often, but if they can clear out this Tracer, I think they can end up in a good spot again. Good Wu Yang ultimate here from Zan to kind of slow things down. Not able to get anybody with it, but again, it's about just buying time. Farmer does have grab, so I think there's a world where you get a grab combo, not a grab combo, just a grab here. Get ready. I don't think they expect Farmer to have grab again, actually. That grab was I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Either way, I don't mind this grab. Any kill you get and the momentum you keep is important. And that's exactly what they're trying to do. It's not necessarily about alt economy here. It's about keeping your momentum, because if you need to snowball second, and that's exactly what's happening. They are snowballing second. And just to kind of talk about the terminology, what that means, it basically means that you never get a chance to like have a clean team fight, which right now it feels like that's been the case, right? It feels like Cheeseburger has ran through here. As I say that though, with 0.71 meters, they stopped the snowball. And now I think Zan is in prime position to full hold second point. 0.71 meters. See? Yep.
そうですね。そして残り15秒。
いいのかファーマーザ
タッチは
リアで。
できるか？
これはアーゴンが一応タッチ、バブルでタッチさせる形ですかね。
Here we go. Here's the ultimate from Zan. Probe obviously looking for the kills. I don't really expect Cheeseburger to be able to get through here. But, you know, listen. You could have a worse push, in my opinion. Like, you could have a worse push here. So I think that's okay, right? Like, you could have a worse push. So we'll take it. We'll take what we can get, all right? It's on a stomp. They can still hold. I don't know if it's an optimal hold. We'll have to see. But there's still a chance to hold. All right? That's all I'm saying. Yep. This is a LAN match. They do play on LAN for OWCS Korea. They do play on LAN.
そして第二の部分で言う
That's
と
Spooky. Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
結構
Thanks for the
勢
4
いに乗っ
months.
てた部分もあったので、そのまま行きたかった
Yep.
のが
Yeah, they play to win all the time. Not the worst half for Cheeseburger, though. Like I said, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
なんかデッドアイの音おかしくなかったですか？
あ、ちょっとバリバリってなりましたね。
なんかボコボコボコボコってなんか
すごい音がしましたね。
爆発音みたいな。なんか聞いたことない音
I have to say,
だったんですけど。
one of the hardest maps I've seen for first point recently has been this map. So, like, don't be surprised if, like,
最初
you know, Cheeseburger can hold this. I just don't love the Zarya comp in this map. Again, even though they got the second point, I just not my favorite. But I have no problem with them proving, like, that it works. You know, so we'll see.
出てましたけど。
We'll see.
これエイプリルフールのボイスとか
I do think that Zan does have a better attack. I mean, a better map for this. Courtney, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Courtney. Thank you.
チーズバーガーは引き続きザリア構成ですね。
これザリアを変えない
うんうん。
さあこれがどう働くのか
Okay.
まあザンは割とテンプレートなウォッチポイントの
そうですね。
構成になってます。はい。
Here we go. They're playing the Zarya in high grounds, which is pretty much what you have to do. Like, there's normally, you see what the Winston is? There's a strategy where, like, as the tank, you would play, like, defensively right there. But you can't do that as Zarya because you're stuck there, right? Just to kind of point that out, Chad. If you play
これはもう
a non-mobile hero at that corner, because I do talk about the strength of that corner, you have to have a hero with mobility to get out. Zarya without the jump perk, which I wouldn't even want to take the jump perk to begin with, like, in general. Not in general, but, like, you know, it depends on the map. You can't play down there. So this is the problem. You notice how the cart has been moved by the tracer. There's no contest, like there's no contest in that. So they're just gonna try to all in the Zarya. Now, thankfully for Cheeseburger's sake, the timing by Winston's dive there was a little bit off. So you get a free pick there, and it's gonna even out to a 4v4 here in a second. The first pick they got will be back right about now. So, like that right there was a mistimed jump by the Winston, in my opinion, more than that was like a solid. I don't know. That was just like. They just needed to wait an extra second and then dive in. It was just like a really rough timing. So, either way, Cheeseburger holds. There's the Winston going back in again. And that timing was much better. Because they were there to be able to help. And then now Cheeseburger should be able to kind of fall down here. And Zan should overtake the point and pretty much cap it. Yep. Yeah. Welcome to playing against the heroes with mobility on Gibraltar. It's not easy. It is not easy. That should pretty much be the point. And again, just to reiterate, server control is back on the menu. I've seen it happen in recent matches. Chat could tell I wasn't getting frustrated with the matches when teams weren't going for it, but I saw a lot of matches lost on Gibraltar with teams not really prioritizing that part of the map. Teams are starting to return to that, realizing that even though there's been map changes, like, even though there's been map changes, it doesn't mean that server isn't important still. So I'm glad that more teams are doing that, right? Because I felt like for a long time teams were forgetting about that, and it made for some interesting Overwatch on this map. So, yes, I'm glad to see that. You're going to see, I mean, I will admit Cheeseburger does have an opportunity here to, you know, get 2 minutes off the clock. I say that because they have two major ultimates. If they can get away with just using maybe a Kitsune here, a Grav, you're going to have to use probably 2 or 3 ultimates to win this team fight, but I think that's better than nothing, right? So here's one of them. Really good stick right there from Becky. There's the Brig ult, there's the Grav. They do get the kill onto Becky, and they do trade out, so they should win this team fight, and they did not save anything except for Pulse Bomb. So what was looking like a good opportunity ended up turning into a kind of a neutral for both teams. Obviously, Cheeseburger wins the team fight, but look at the ult economy now. The Kitsune should lead off, and keep in mind, like, even if this Kitsune doesn't get like full value with kills, you're probably going to be able to farm the rest of your ult charge up another 20, 30%, which goes a long way when the other team just used their ultimates and don't have the same thing. So, truthfully, it's kind of on Argon to find a pick here. If Argon can't do that, it's going to have to be slowing down the team fight, but Zan will not do that. There's the Kitsune. There's the slow down team fight. They waste their cleanse, which could cause a problem here. It might not be the end of the world with that stuff, but it could cause a problem. There it is. They can't save the back line because they use cleanse early. There's the Pulse. Doesn't get a kill. And Zan goes in and pretty much cleans up this team fight with relative ease. Put 3 on cart. They're going to get a Reaper to try to tap point. Could happen. But I don't know if it's going to be enough anyway. Maybe the Brig can keep the Reaper alive. The Brig makes it. Zarya's there. They have a Juno. But, like, again, this is just kind of like that. Yep, and there it is. And, yeah, Cheeseburger's down 2-0. Karma Dash, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is a game of Overwatch. Sure was, wasn't it? This is what I was alluding to with, like, I don't think Zarya is bad. I just think this isn't the right map for Zarya. And I think you kind of got a front row seat to that, of why that would be the case. So there you go. Cheeseburger down 2-0. They're going to kind of analyze what they need to do next. But so far, great job by Zan. I mean, Cheeseburger needs to figure out what they want to do, but you know, I'm just not a huge fan of the Zarya on Gibraltar. Again, not an impossible like strategy, but not an optimal one in my opinion. Sorry, not an optimal one. Anyway.
まあザリアに自信があるということだったのかもしれないですけれども、構成とあとはマップにはあまり噛み合ってるようには見えなかったですね。そうしたら強かったんですけど、見えなかった。
さあといったところで一度インターバルを挟んでの第3
The last time we played Gibraltar, Zarya was 2016. I mean, the map rework allows for it a little bit more, but it just isn't like. If I had to rank the tanks on Gibraltar, right? Keep in mind Gibraltar. We're not talking about overall, like, you know, every other map. From, it would probably go. Keep in mind Hazard was banned. It would probably go Diva, Winston, Hazard, then Zarya. If you're gonna play like the meta stuff right now. Honestly, I think I'd rather see an Orisa. Hap, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hap. So, yeah. If I was Cheeseburger's coach, what changes am I making? Hero selection on the maps. Also just being a bit more aggressive. Being a bit more aggressive and proactive. But again, like, that's basic advice for that stuff, so their coach is going to be much better at what I would do in these situations. I'm not at that coaching level, I think. I mean, maybe I'm capable of it, but, like, I'm not. Again, I always will give the full credit to the coaches because they're going to be able to. They're the ones that they make a lot of changes that we won't even know. Because, you know, obviously just, like, more than just comp, like, getting the players to work together. There's so many, like, variables that, yeah. Are there any new drops? I mean, this is just the esports ones from the one that started the previous, like, this last weekend. So if you already have them, then no. If you don't have them, then it's still those. And then there'll be new ones, I think there's 2 new sets of drops coming up, actually. We have both drives drops coming up, new ones. And then we also have, I think there's going to be new esports ones for the playoffs. I could be wrong. I imagine there will be. There's no way there won't be for the playoffs. So, we'll see. Emirates Ultimate does last a while. A lot of teams use it as a zone in Ultimate now instead of anything else. So, yep. I don't know what the drive's colors are. I think somebody said it's like very Emre-like, but I don't remember if that was just, I don't remember. So, first Genesis, thank you for the tier 1 also. Thank you, Genesis. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the watch streaks. Appreciate everybody. Thoughts on Hero 51? No theories on her kit just yet. It's clearly has like it's based off of whatever that like drone or like bird was like, you know, near her shoulder. So like, I think that it's going to definitely have something to do with that. I don't really know what to expect. Seems like it's going to be, I think the way it was described was a satisfying kill shot character. So, or like skill shot. So we'll see. No, Matt. I don't want to be I think like I'm happy with how I am with, you know, stuff nowadays. Like I have my YouTube VODs. Those are my coaching aspect of stuff. And I just play games. Streamer is where I'm at, you know. Rocky, thanks for the 6 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, yep. Feels good, man. But thank you, everybody. It looks like Cammy from Street Fighter. Yes, I have heard that. Maybe I'll get some breakfast today, Chad. Order some sandwiches or something. We'll see. Some early morning like breakfast sandwiches. I can't do it now. It's 5 a.m. So, but like maybe in like an hour or two I can, you know? Maybe. What kind of sandwich do I like? I've been getting this one from Panera that's like pretty good, but I forgot what it's called. I'd have to look later when I'm on my phone. You got an avocado toast? Avocado toast I feel like is always a good hit. So, yeah. Is this a best of 3 game? First of 3. So technically best of 5. But like you could have a 6 map as we saw actually just recently. A 6 map. Yeah. You love a Philly cheesesteak? I've never had a good one, but I'm also from Massachusetts, so I imagine whatever the vision of a good Philly cheesesteak is probably not the same as what mine is, you know what I mean? So, you know?
はーい。
早くもマッチポイントを取っているのはザインスポーツ。
まあ、ちょっと世にも珍しいウォッチポイントでのチーズバーガーザリア構成使っていって、
珍しいですね。
最初はそうですね、D バイっての
you said upgrading for Overwatch. Did you go Intel 14th gen or AMD?
構成なのかなっていう見方だったんですけど、
hard to call because I'm on like I'm on a 9950 X3D right now. So I will say that the recent I don't know if they fixed their processors recently. But the last couple of Intel ones I got, unfortunately, had that random like glitch that would basically make it so your game would crash when you would open it. So I'm hoping they fixed it by then. I'm sure Intel has, but I have the 9950 X3D. I will say FPS in Overwatch is a little bit wonky right now, even though they did a fix. So I'll see if it fixed it later. But yeah, anyway. We'll see.
中心のウォッチポイントをずっと練習してるのかなっていう印象ですけど、あんまりメジャー的じゃないですね。
そうですよね。
Harry, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Harry.
仕掛けとかはちょっとワクッとしましたね。
Thank you.
あとはここでどこのマップ選んでくるのか、まあザリア構成をまあ続行する可能性もあるというところですよね。
かなりザリアが
RAM? Well, I mean, RAM has some interesting prices right now, so. It was a BIOS issue? That makes sense. Yeah, I know they had some like some fixes for it, so. Yeah. Did I watch the NASA launch? I did see it, yeah. I did see it. Yep. Yeah, it was cool because Lonnie's parents are in Florida right now, so they like sent us like pictures of it too, because they like they're able to watch it from like the beach because they have like a
ちょっとウォッチポイント高低差ありすぎ
they
る
like live on like it's like just like a one of those like fun communities down there in Florida. They go down there for like the winter. They'll be coming back actually in about a month. But they sent us pictures of it too. So they had like they showed like the rocket like going up and stuff like that. It was cool. Yeah. Atlas, okay. I mean,
そうですね
I don't know how to feel about Atlas here, but we'll see.
を使う可能性も十分ありますからね
I've heard about the Junkrat bug on Underwatch. Yes, with the Junkrat traps, I have heard about that. Like the cooldowns, like is it infinite or something? Like you never get the Junkrat trap? Is that correct or something? I forgot what it was. Somebody mentioned it the other day. Where there's like definitely a bug with the Junkrat traps though. For Underwatch, it is the April Fool's
ザ
event.
リアを使ってくるかまあザリ弁と
That's the one. Yeah. That is an actual bug.
ベンデッ
Yes,
タもね
I have heard that.
もうバンは使ってる状態なのでベンデッタも出てくる可能性がある
はい
うん
基本は普通の構成ならベンデッタが KR 地域では多いです
そうですよねさあといったところで
Yeah, I've had no problem with my AMD one. Like I'm not against like getting another Intel processor in the future. Like I don't think they'll. I don't think it's like I just think that series had a bit of an unlucky go of things, basically, with the combo of the motherboard and all that, like you said. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either or. I forgot you asked if it was CPU or GPU intensive. I feel like isn't Overwatch CPU intensive? I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I have the games. There's one. I might be wrong. Either way. Malgaban, we're going to see the Zarya versus the Hazard. It's funny how now where I would normally see the Zarya, we see the Hazard. This isn't like this isn't as bad as Gibraltar for this, but I feel like now you're just going to go, yep, same thing. Like I said, there's something with Cheeseburger and like optimal meta comps that they don't want to run them. Like they run Zarya all of Gibraltar and then they load into Atlas and run the Hazard. And again, it's not the worst pick, but if you're going against the Vendetta comp and you're not going to be hyper aggro on like their backline, then you're going to just get vendetted. So it's just a very like, it feels like they don't want to play what you would normally play on maps. And I think sometimes maybe it works and it's a surprise. But a lot of the time, it feels like that's kind of like the number one thing they want to like improve on is like it's just hero selection on the correct maps, right? Probe with a huge shot right there, by the way. Nice shot by Probe. I don't know. Yep. Why do they play Vendetta in OWCS? Because Vendetta is really good. Vendetta, just to make this clear, by the way, if you didn't know, chat, the highest win rate hero in Overwatch right now, out of all ranks, is Vendetta. Vendetta is #1 right now. So she's not even just strong in like OWCS, and I think her pick rate's decent. It's not like it's a 2% pick rate. It's like, close to 10%, I think. She is the highest win rate in all of Overwatch right now. Yeah, that was a huge stagger, I know. Like, this is what I mean, though. Like, they're just running, like... see what Zan's running? This is a normal meta comp. The Emray would be replaced with the Sojourn if Emray wasn't banned. But this is kind of like the normal, like, bread-and-butter comp you're seeing now. So I'm just very surprised. One hero... you said about the one hero ban? I mean, OWCS started with hero bans before Overwatch even had them. So I think it's just this is what they've used in the past. Keep in mind, like, this was also... They started this when there was about 40 heroes in the game. So I think it's more just they haven't adapted to the next 10 heroes. I think they'll eventually do an extra ban. Will it be this year? I don't think so. I think they'll probably do it next year. I could be wrong. Maybe they adjust through stages. Also, Cheeseburger kind of finally getting a pick early here, so maybe there's a chance to kind of get back into this. Unfortunately, their ultimates are looking a little bit lackluster for my liking. They have a Kitsune coming up, but they immediately lose their Hazard to the Sojourn because they ran at them in a straight line there, and then now they're going to basically be on their back foot on Cheeseburger side. Obviously, you're seeing Lucio get low there, but I don't think that's going to be an issue because the HP will go right back up, and Zan's going to take this point for a second, so... Yes, Vendetta's banned a lot, yes. Yeah, we were looking at the win rates earlier. Did you know that D.Va's about to be a bottom 5 hero in Overwatch right now? Like, D.Va's slowly approaching, like, one of the 5 worst heroes when it comes to win rates in Overwatch. Did you know that? Joining Kiriko and Sojourn, as well as Orisa. Cheeseburger finally having a bit of a pushback here. It's good to see. finally, Cheeseburger says, you know what? If we pop our ultimates first and aggressively, maybe we'll win some team fights, and that's what they do. No, they won't buff D.Va. I think they're content with D.Va being where D.Va's at. I don't think they're gonna do any D.Va buffs. They know that. They know that right now on the high end of the gameplay, if they buff D.Va, like it's just gonna be, you're gonna see a lot of people complain about it. So they're gonna leave D.Va as is. I think they're gonna be content with that. It's the same thing with Kiriko. It's the same reason why Kiriko doesn't get buffed anymore. Or Sojourn. I think they're just okay with having that hero be there. Also, you know, after a successful team fight. Unfortunately, it seems this to be the play. Cheeseburger goes in, they lose their tank immediately, rinse and repeat. That's pretty much what it's been. So, would I rather have the Underwatch D.Va missiles? No, those aren't that good. They're funny though, but they're not that good. Nothing's happening right now, so I can't really. This really is the same like thing. It's real talk. Like it's not even. I don't even think this is like a lack of like. It has nothing to do with talent on Cheeseburger's side. They're very like indecisive. There's no clear-cut decision making that I'm seeing, like from like their side. Like you notice how like every single time that the spectators swap through, we're just watching somebody on Zan just be aggressive somewhere, right? And then like the only time we really see the aggression elsewhere is when they just basically do it on their back foot. Argon, I gotta say, Argon gets some good picks. I mean, obviously Cheeseburger flips the pointer, but they're gonna lose their hazard, and that's pretty much it. So, you know. So you don't like you said you've been getting bored of watching Kiriko and pro play. I mean, if they look at it this way, like say they made cleanse like 5 seconds longer on a cooldown, that would change everything. I don't want them to do that. I'm just saying like it's about the utility for Kiriko. It's never been about the stats. It's all about the utility. That's why people utilize it so well. And like that's basically it. Like they could technically buff Kiriko's damage right now, and if they nerfed Suzu to a point where like it was bad, they wouldn't. You would see way less Kiriko. Even if they like just buffed up like Kiriko a ton, like from like a damage and healing point of view, but then nerfed like the utility massively, you would barely see any Kiriko in pro play. A lot of it comes down to that utility aspect of it for Kiriko, and like the survivability aspect. So if they fix that, like, and again, let me reiterate, I'm not saying that's what they should do. I'm just pointing out that the question was, why is Kiriko get that playtime? Even with the win rates, it's because of the utility, the ability to swift step to survive, to get away from targets, and the ability to cleanse. There just isn't a hero that offers that right now, right? If they ever release like a super mobile hero like that could teleport through walls, I think you might see. You could see that shift, but like it's more about the utility. Yeah. Obviously, we're getting an ult dump here. I do think, again, Zan is usually the aggressor, so as you can see with this ult play by them, they're actually able to get pretty aggressive. But keep in mind, give credit to Argon here. Argon, every match I watch from Cheeseburger is consistently playing well on Tracer. Like, it's right on cue, Probe goes in and pulse bombs the Sojourn. Like, it's just very good gameplay. Unfortunately, for Cheeseburger's sake, they just can't chain together a team fight. Like, there's been no matter what they do, what they try, they just cannot chain like plays together. And it's been unfortunate because I feel like there is a lot of opportunity there, but just hasn't been working. Yep. No ultimates for both sides, so we're back into the neutral. I do feel like Cheeseburger's been okay in the neutral. They got to figure this out. I feel like there's something from a synergy point of view with Cheeseburger that I can't quite point out. But have you noticed that they lose their tank almost immediately every single time? So to give you an idea, if the timings are correct, if everybody's going into the same time as the hazard doesn't usually fall over because there's a lot of pressure elsewhere, right? Are you understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of pressure elsewhere. So when there ends up being a lot of pressure, your hazard will survive because they can't target focus. Okay.
これはもう厳しい。おっと、あ、また
Argon with another pulse bomb.
スタックもしかして変えてしまうのか
Um,
5番目
uh,
サウンドバリアもザイスポーツ余裕に用いての
and Zan with a quick 3-0 over Cheeseburger. There's no synergy. Like it feels like Hazard goes in, but there's nobody there with the Hazard, so all the pressure goes onto the Hazard. Then they show up. So like, if they were to look at like that review of their game, that's what I would notice. Like again, I don't have like the top-down overview, so there's maybe more happening that I'm not seeing. But it felt like that was Hazard gets picked off early every team fight. They run in aggressively, rinse and repeat. Right? So, anyway, next match coming up. They usually take about a 10-minute break in between, so we just talk to Chad, hang out, and vibe.
特
You
に
know?
ヘイザー、ベッキーが
もう止まらない
止まらなかったですね。はい。
まあこのザリア・ベンデッタの構成ってまあどのチームもかなり試してる
And
と思うん
that's
ですけど
はい。
かなり完成度が高いと言っていいかと思います
うん。まあ正直このマッチアップは用意してきた構成の部分で負けたかなという印象はあ
I
ります
think you
ね
did, Oaks. You said Zan, and Zan did win the matchup. So I think you did the correct play. I think you're good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're set.
多かったのかなという印象がありますね。
そうですね確かにいや
Do 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 do.
アルゴンかなりやはり食らいついてるような
はい。
派手な立ち回りも見えましたが
うん。まあかなりパルスもスタックしていてトレサができる限界まで
Is it onside? Should be a good matchup. Yes, I will admit I kind of underestimated that match because I missed the T1. So we'll see.
としてはどう
Yeah, onside. I mean, they beat T1, and you know how how much a fan I am of like how T1 has been in general. So I think it could be really good. So we'll see. Either way, have I enjoyed have I enjoyed the April Fool's changes? I didn't mind them. Yes.
使っている構成が少し尖っていたなという印象があって
No, to that question, mobile. I do not. I have no desire to like play in pro play anymore. You know, I'm okay with like, you know, occasional one-off tournaments and things like that, right? Like I think that could be really cool. But like I'm not like no pro play wise. One, I don't know if I'm at the point now where I'm as good as I was in pro play. And I think I'm just a different player nowadays. I'm under practice, obviously. I enjoy the way that I consume pro play now. I get to watch matches. I get to pay attention. You know, when I am queuing 5v5, you know, I get into like, you know, I'll be in pro lobbies occasionally. Like that's good enough for me nowadays. I enjoy the streaming aspect of things nowadays for me. So. Yep. How many times I can say nowadays? I don't know, but apparently it's a part of my my usage of words today. So there you go.
時々ちょっと使ってみたらどうなるのかっていうのが気になりますね。
ああそうですね
お、
さあ
POTM は
POTM ヘイザ
I mean,
ー
great play right there. What can you say?
ヘイザーですね。
Do I have any guesses for how the new DPS will play? I mean, definitely going to be like looks like a sniper kind of mid-range hero. That's pretty much the limitation of where that goes for me. I have no idea after that.
ヘイザーをもうタンクはもう
Do I ever find myself falling back into nostalgia for older Overwatch? No, not really.
かなり嗅覚がいいですよね
Yeah, no.
あ、まあそうですね。もうヘイザーは
Like I didn't mind it, but I feel like Overwatch from a gameplay aspect has improved so much over the years that like, don't get me wrong, I'll always enjoy the nostalgic moments, of course, right? Like it's, you know, good memories are good memories, right? But I also feel like the game has just improved so much since like the early days of Overwatch that, again, we're not talking like, you know, format of the game, etc. But like just in general, it feels like the game has, I don't know. It just feels like the game in general has improved from a gameplay aspect. And it's just much more cleaner nowadays. So yeah, I know I still enjoy the memories of those days, but I also enjoy the game as is now too, right? Again, the only discussion I don't have any. Am I a 5v5 or a 6v6? Or I'm an Overwatcher. That's it. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. There's a reason why I don't get into too many deep discussions on that one because I don't have really a deep thought process. I just like Overwatch. I play when I'm in the mood for, and that's it. Yeah. I feel like I've been a little bit harsh on like not playing 5v5 recently because of like the new account thing. So I'll definitely give it a go. I feel like I've been a little bit aggressive on that side of wanting them to adjust that. So I gotta loosen up a little bit on that side of things, which I recognize. So yeah, but either way, I'm fine with either. Yeah. So It's funny. I was showing chat earlier my hours right now in Overwatch. I have 64 hours of open queue this season, and I have 64 hours of roll queue. I'm not even joking. Literally the exact same right now for this season. It's split evenly, 50-50.
あの試合内容でも全く満足はしてないようですね。
本当ですね。
I feel you on that one, Mobile. Yeah, but like it's I don't mind like having the the mind for the game during like doing what I'm doing now than anything else. So yep.
マウガを禁止したり、バンした理由部分ですかね。
Any stadium hours? No stadium. I will probably do stadium during drives because I think that drives get really wild for rank. So stadium is a kind of like a low pressure way to get your drives because there isn't like the rank system is very chill. So I probably will do some stadium for that. So yeah.
可能性のある部分を取り除くためといったところですね。
But yeah, April Fool's mode has been fun. I don't consume it as much as I used to, but
いや
yeah,
本当に分からないじゃないですか。
April Fool's
こ
mode
の
that
タ
is.
イミングでマウが何してくんだろうみたいな。ちょっと予測不可
Like one of those
能
yawns?
があるんで。
Or it's not a tired yawn. I just need to
使っていた部分も
air in here, right?
あってまあ自分たちには
Yeah, stadium is an easy way to get drives. It's low pressure. You don't lose your rank in regular ranked.
そうですね。
And that's pretty much it. What's drives? You get competitive points and like that cool thing around your name that you see sometimes. Like right now, it's the green name. Keep in mind, just to reiterate to people, I don't think you need to do this with Stadium, but if you're going to do it in any other rank, you do need to have your placements done for drives. So, what I do in the last drive, Stadium. Yep.
さあ最後はファンに一言の部分ですね。より良い試合を見せるので今後も応援してくださいと言ってくださってます。
いやザンには期待ですね。
Okay, now they're going to do about a 10-minute break before the next match. And then they start talking about that. And the matches should improve a little bit going to the next few ones, so we'll
これ
see.
で第1試合目終了ということで次は第2試合目ですね。はい。
Does everyone switch to the new one, or can you keep the green one? Nope, new one. I've given feedback that they should make... So their vision is they want drives to be permanent. I mean, not permanent. They want them to be like an exclusive, like, you have to earn it every season. Right? The feedback I've given is, okay, listen, I'm not going to argue with, how you're going to do, like, getting players to play during that time, etc. That's not, not for me to judge. What I will say is that what they should do is make it so if what you have to do is you unlock the current drive, but you can equip any previous drives you've unlocked once you unlock the drives for the current season. Does that make sense? So, like, basically it should be anything you earned previously from drives will unlock when you unlock drives for that current season, right? If you don't unlock drives, it's gonna give them that exclusiveness they want, right? But like, not everybody is gonna like a certain color scheme, right? For example, green may not be everybody's favorite color, right? So like, you may not want to do drives purely because you don't want to have that one, right? Or you don't want to use that one. So you just skip the drives. You're not worried about the competitive weapon. You just skip the drives, right? So I think that would be like a good middle ground of like, okay, we're going to keep it exclusive in the sense that you need to play drives to get it, but you can then equip a previously unlocked one, and then you have to complete your drive to keep that going into the next one. That gets players to, that gets players to, still want to do drives, and then it still keeps it exclusive, but also allows the player to have more, I guess, like agency in their choice of what they're going to equip. And I think that's a good middle ground. That's how you should do it. You said that's been my feedback since forever, and they haven't budged on it. I mean, it could just be a technical side thing, right? Like, the one thing I will always give credit to is like, Gavin's in the channel a lot. Gavin always wants kind of what's best for the game, and he's always willing to make adjustments, right? So I'm going to assume this isn't about, no, we think that's stupid. I think it's more along the lines of like, there's probably a technical side that they have no control over, right? It might be a BattleNet feature that needs to be added, and like they have everything set for that, but BattleNet needs to go in and add it. And like, you're going to find that a lot of the time, all roads lead to BattleNet on why features don't exist. Like if a feature doesn't exist, it sometimes isn't even on like the Team 4 side. It's on like BattleNet side. Like BattleNet needs to implement a feature on the social side, and like they take forever. Like BattleNet can take forever on things. I'm not even joking. Like they will, it can take a long time. So again, I could be assuming it's on BattleNet side on that one, right? And it could be on Team 4 there, but usually that's where things get stuck, is BattleNet. is like, okay, we have everything we want ready. Now we need to put it in the BattleNet queue. And BattleNet's like, well, we're working on a feature from the original Diablo 2 that we had requested 25 years ago. So we're finishing that up, and then we'll get... Yep. So, like, that's usually the problem, right? Mm-hmm. That's usually where things... Is BattleNet separate from Blizzard? Well, no, BattleNet's a part of Blizzard, but like BattleNet is like the one that connects all of the social features of Blizzard. So like a feature that like, okay, let's say that like the drives, like let me come up with random stuff. Again, just to make things clear, I don't know technical side stuff, so I'm coming up with an assumption here. This may not actually be how it works, but I'm going to assume the way it works is, let's say that you need to do a drives thing. They need to connect something to BattleNet so that way the account features are saved to the BattleNet account to know what your previous drives are, right? So like somewhere along the lines, BattleNet is connected to like how you would store the drive, what you've unlocked or something like that, right? And that is probably a feature they need to add to that to make it work, but it's probably on a list of things to do, hence why they can't do that, right? So like, anyway, that's my assumption of how it works. I could be wrong and they just don't want to do that, but I assume that's what the problem is, or what they need to adjust. So anyway. Yeah. So we'll see, though. Well, again, I could be wrong on that one. Yep. Arnie's using his litter box again. Does match start at? Does the match 11 start at? It's just gonna be in 12 minutes. There's no like direct set time. Fellows, thanks for the Prime sub or with the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. He says from your past experience working with big companies like that, it's much more likely that BattleNet product is not owned by anyone at all. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I probably could Google it, but that's kind of where my stuff stops. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Soggy. So, anyway, but the point I'm making is like sometimes, some really cool features that Overwatch might want can get stopped in place until it is created elsewhere, right? There's just a multi-layer thing to it, right? Like, that's just kind of how it goes. Anyway, hope that was helpful information on why sometimes features may not be available in games or updated quickly because of that exact scenario. So, yep. I'll be honest with you, Matt. I think it feels the same to me over the years. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I've been basically in top 500 since Overwatch came out, and it's just I think the level of play changes, but what the rank does, I don't think that changes. Does that make sense? I think if anything, it's gonna sound like what bronze might have been 10 years ago is way different what bronze is right now. Does that make sense? So I don't think the way you're describing it is they made it easier on that side of things. I think it's more along the lines of the skill level's different nowadays. So it's pretty much the same. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I don't pay attention to it too much. And I know people get really heated about this and that, dude. I don't know, man. I've been playing ranked the same way for 10 years. And I don't, people will be like, dude, what do you think about rank inflation and things like that? I'm like, dude, the last thing I'm thinking about how to move my next Slay the Spire card. When I load into my rank games, that's the last thing I'm thinking about. You know what I mean? I control what I can control, and that's my gameplay. I mean, yep. So, that's what I'm saying. I just don't. I don't know. That doesn't bother me, I guess. Vulcan, I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, that you had to do whatever that. I hope that everything's better now, which it sounds like it is. I won't dig any deeper, obviously, but I'm glad wherever you're at now is a better situation than it was before. All right. So, how is Spire going, by the way? I ascended yesterday for the first time. I'm officially on Ascension 1. I did it. I'm actually on my first Ascension 1 run. I'm currently on stage or Act 3, so yep. Yeah, there you go, Vulcan. Let's go. I'm glad it's better now. Again, one day at a time, obviously. And next thing you know, you'll be thriving in the way that probably even better than before. So you got this, okay? Well, I think the way that you're describing that is, if you're consistently played since then. I think it's more of like, I think the point that was being made there wasn't that if you were that rank, 6 years ago, you would now be that rank. It's more like if you took I think it's more along the lines of if you took that rank of somebody who played consistently, like if you put like 6 years ago Plat versus 6 years now Plat, the skill level would be different. I think that was the point that was being made, right? I think that was the point that someone was making, was like, it's just that players have gotten better since then. It doesn't necessarily mean that if you were, in Plat 6 years ago, you would be GM now. It just means that the skill level of that rank has improved. So therefore, like what it was to be, Plat 6 years ago might be different now 6 years later. I think that was the point. As in, like, players have just gotten better because the game's been out for longer. It doesn't necessarily mean that if you were in Plat 6 years ago that you would be in GM now. It just means that the way that the rank plays is differently than it was years ago. I think that was the point that was being made. Although I could see why it would be like, yeah. You love the spectating and indirect coaching stuff? Yeah, I mean, like, spectatings are a good way for me to help players learn the game better. So, Lo, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub, BJ. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I gotta. Do this very quickly. Some people gotta learn there. There you go. Oh, you got it. That's cool. Also, I gotta fix something on YouTube. And then there we go. Cool. How do you choose what games to spectate with all submissions? I don't choose. I have a team that takes care of that, because like there's just so much to go through, and there's also like I'm trying to. There's a lot that goes into it. Like with the YouTube channel, sometimes it's also about like figuring out what would work, like thumbnail wise, what would work title wise, where does this fit into like this, then that, and I have input on that, but I don't like. I feel that it's better to me like to let like crap do that and things like that. So yeah, that was just a weird question there. So I mean that's just. Yes, Greek. Yep. All right, let me speed this up. It'll probably get a couple seconds, Yeah, might as well, right? Gain a couple seconds here. Look at that. Ooh, wow, look how quick that was. That was fast. Man, that's zooming. Probably another 2 seconds, and then it's gonna be even more. Look at that. Well, we're zooming up like 20 seconds right now. Damn. That was a lot more than I expected. What are my hopes for the new hero? Fun to play against. I think that's the most important thing, right? You know what I mean? Do. There's gonna be a trailer soon. Same. Is it fun to play? Well, I mean, like, listen, there's some heroes that, like, are not. Let me give you an example. Like, I don't mind going against an Emre right now, right? Like, I'm not saying, like, I like getting destroyed by an Emre, but I can deal with it, right? But, like, Roadhog can be fun to play, but awful to play against. Just in no way enjoyable to play against, right? So, like, you know, some heroes are different, right? So, you don't want another sniper? Well, I think it's probably going to be another sniper from everything that we've seen, based off of, like, the way they describe the hero. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't that way. Maybe it ends up being fine, right? Maybe it ends up being fine. We'll see. Also, 3 more minutes to go. You know? Yep. Been playing Overwatch for like a year now because of your wife, and she recommended my videos and they help you so much. Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Sock. Hope you've been enjoying some Overwatch bonding time too. You said fun to play against and fun to play against and hard to achieve. Yeah, I don't expect every hero to hit that mark. I mean, it's just not possible, but I you know, I can always hope, right? You know what I mean? I can always hope. I love to hear that, Sock. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, they're not always going to get that, right? And there might be a hero, like, for example, I love playing D.Va. D.Va is fun to play. I know D.Va is not fun to play against. I get it, right? So, not every hero will hit that mark. I totally understand. But, you know, I can hope at least, right? I can hope. Oh, Freya in Stadium is ridiculous, though. Am I planning to play the game soon? Yeah, we have a couple of, I have one playlist and there's a scuffed one that I can do. I've just been... we've had so much OWCS that record and play the game videos sometimes takes a lot out of my voice initially. So I've been playing it safe. Maybe we'll get one of those recorded at some point, but yeah. You thought Freya was good? Freya has a very low win rate right now. Very low win rate. She's not bad in like Stadium, like was said, but like in general, she's probably falling behind a lot of the other heroes. Which again, it just goes back to the hero she's very... I think the number one problem with her, at least in Stadium for me, is like the sounds are very jarring for me. So like I hate the chain sound that they have. I wish like when you get shot like 100 times in a row by a Freya, I wish they had a better like sound cue. I don't know how to explain it. There's very few sounds. Overwatch has great sound design. Something with Freya's like interaction is really like jarring for me. I don't know what it is. Specifically in Stadium, too, where you get like 100 bullets on you the whole time. Yeah. All right, 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Yep. Yeah. They should make more tanks. I mean, there's only... I think you'll probably see what they do now. Pretty much, you know, going forward with Overwatch, like 2 DPS, 2 supports, and 1 tank a year. I mean, tanks are the least played role, so I think they're going to design heroes around that. Unless they come up like some like crazy tank ideas they want to do in the same year. I think with there only being just... you know, there's less tank players, so I think they're gonna, you know, they're gonna do their 1 tank a year, and that's pretty much where they're gonna be at. So I think at least, you know, obviously that could shift over time, but. I don't think it's gonna be 66 roll queue next season. I don't think they're gonna do that. All right, here we go, chat. The matches are started now. Obviously, Poker Face is gonna be the underdog here, but like, who knows? Who knows? Surprised Ayari isn't used much more in pro play. It's called Kiriko Lucio. Ayari's getting more playtime recently, but more on maps like Rialto. I see a lot of like Ayari, but it's just very map dependent right now. Yeah. We'll see.
ゼータの方がポーカーフェイスと比べたらかなり下ですからね。
そうですよ。そういえばポーカーフェイスとゼータディビジョンってちょっとマスコットキャラクターも似てるんですよね。色がちょっと違くて、お互いにこう小さなね動物がモチーフなんですけど、めちゃくちゃ
All right,
可
let's
愛い
do
んで
this,
すよ
chat. I'm
ね。
ready.
そうですね。ゼータは
And like I said, Poker Face has a good roster. Like this is a good team. I want to reiterate that. So, like it just depends. It just really depends.
持っ
Like
てます持ってます。
you know,
わいいな。
do they show up with that aggression? Do they show up with that?
があったんですよ
That kind of
大谷
like
選手の中で
we're not afraid of this match. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna go in. We're gonna dominate. We're gonna make some plays, right? And I think like against Zeta, that's a tough matchup. Zeta is, truthfully, you keep hearing about Zeta. Like if anybody's missed it, like a lot of people are saying Zeta is the best team in Korea right now, because they have such a unique approach now to,
ゼータ
like,
はね
so they're playing to their strengths, right?
をね
When you have like a lot of teams, and I think a lot of people will agree with this, have kind of wasted
ちょっとねメンバーがもう
like Violet's talent on what he's good at.
強いだけじゃなくて
right?
見て面白いんですよ
So a lot of teams have been putting Violet on like Lucio. And like as you've seen with Violet on Lucio, I mean mechanically he can be fine, but like he wants to be more included in team fights and more aggressive. So you want to kind of put him in a situation where he can kind of just like do a bunch of damage, heal when need be, and make plays. That's always been Violet's strength, right? And I think when Zeta picked up this team and picked up like this backline and this roster, they're like, we can't put Violet on Lucio. We're not, we might have to do it occasionally. Even Shu can do it, right? You don't want to, but like the point is
実際はまあ
they're going to play to the strengths of the team, and I think that is going to make them a much better team, right? So they're playing that way, and it's working thus far, right? They haven't had a team that like they've had close matches, but like they also sponsored by every company in the world. If you can look in the bottom right there, but like they just look at that roster. It's a great team. So if they keep up this kind of play, they can go a long way. So we'll see what happens, but it should be fun.
まあなんていうんでしょう
It should be fun.
新メンバー的なというか若手メンバー
So for the person earlier said they don't like watching much Kiriko Lucio, on paper with Zeta, you should not see much Kiriko Lucio. Straight up.
注目はしてますけれど
So
も
just to kind of point that out.
まあ
牛をウヤン使われてた方ですね。
はい
うん
まあただゼータは全プレイヤーが注目なので
そうですね。なんかこうゼータディビジョンを説明するときに、各選手を説明しようと思ったら、怪物と怪物と怪物と怪物と怪物ぐらいでも全然通じるんで、
そうです
本
ね
当に怪物揃いですからね。
怪物と怪
Who's
物
gonna
と
win?
神と怪物と神とみたいな感じなんではい
そうですね。
あと個人的になんですけど
I see what you did
ゼータの中
there.
で一番こう
I see what you
好
did
きな
there.
プレイヤーがいまして
As a tank player, I take notes on how they're playing. Yep.
あ
Yes, I agree. I think they're going to be a very good team. So I'm pumped for that. Okay, I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. We'll wait for this match to start. It might be started very quickly, so I'm just going to do that. Yep. What map is it? Are we getting... Oh, Lijiang. There you go. We're back. We're back to Lijiang. Let's go. Taking a quick pee. I'll be like 2 seconds.
男気プレイをする時も若干あるんですよね
なるほどなるほど。
水の中に落ちてしまったり
そうですね。うん。
キャプティブさんを時間いっぱいまで貯めたやつをシグマに吸い込まれちゃったりとか
ありましたね。
ありましたはい
お茶目な一面も。
お茶目な一面もあるんですけど、まあ、関
はい
係なくキャリーもしてくれるっていうところがねやっぱり面白いんですよね
そうですね。さあといったところでイニシャル版はハザード、フォローアップ版がエムレとなりました。
うんハザード版ですね
そうですね。まあそして新ヒーローの中ではかなり猛威を振るっているエムレ。ここも最初に封じていくと。
うんまあエムレは結構今バン筆頭みたいな包丁になってますよねチームによっては
厄介ですよ。うん
ベンデッタよりもエムレを運用することが多いみたいなチームもいますからね
そうですね。
うん
サイバーフラグとかがちょっとバカにできないんですよね。あのダメージ。
うん
さあといったところで準備が整いました。見ていきましょう。ポーカーフェイス VS ゼータディビジョン。第1マップ目レコタワーからお届けいたします。ジェストラック
アルファン
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします
そ グルムレッキングボール運用か。
あ、ちょっとまだわからないですが。
We're back.
どうだろう。
All right, here we go.
イタリア
So definitely expect to see Poker Face run a bit more meta style. Hazard ban, Emre ban, so you're not going to see, you might be see Sojourn here. Yeah, there's the Sojourn. Remember what I was talking about earlier with Zeta? They're running Jetpack Cat, Ana, Cassidy, Farah, and Zarya. So remember what I was saying earlier about meta? Yep.
さあ乗りましたよ。
Oh, a little bit of a lag here.
珍しく。
Okay, that's weird. Usually doesn't happen on YouTube, but honestly, look at the start. Poker Face with an early just like dominant like team fight here. Holy crap.
まあポーカーフェイスは
So, you know, you hear everything about Zeta and Poker Face says, you know what?
ゼータはですね
Let's see how your non-meta comp does against us. Let's see, you know, we've been hearing about this, but maybe there's a chance, you know? Maybe there's a chance. No, this isn't a joke comp. They run these comps, by the way. This isn't a joke. They're doing this on purpose. This is like a normal, like, team comp they want to run.
出ていきまして。
一気に状況は傾きましたね、ゼータは。
Yep, obviously right now, a little bit of a misstep here. I feel like Poker Face just kind of got grinded down there and lost the point. But, like, it's not the worst case. Oh, high noon, Jetpack Cat. Good luck. They obviously don't have a high noon yet, but that is going to be a play later. I'm looking forward to whenever that moment happens. Zarya's getting lowered. I mean, Poker Face actually, even though they like kind of let the map flip, ends up getting a lot of trades and should be able to kind of take another early team fight here. So even though they gave up like 13% there, they won the team fight, and that's the most important part. So is it solely for the fly noon? It could be, yeah. Even Farah ultimate. Technically, you could move the Farah around with that ultimate, right? Good job there. My Violet on Jetpack Cat, able to get a kill. Meanwhile, you're like, wow, Shu goes down there early. Yeah, it's because Violet's over here dueling their backline as Jetpack Cat, so that's probably what's happening. Poker Face is a bit even right now, 4v4. Here's the knife. Okay, Chad, I have like this vision right now of, ever seen that clip where the mom is like at a birthday party or like an aunt or something, and she's like, what do you have right there? And the kid's running around going, a knife! And she goes, no! Is that what they say when Jetpack Cat's flying around with Cassidy?
お返しましたね。ようやくここで
Anybody ever seen that one?
取り返しになりましたね。はい
It's like, what do you got there? And he's just walking around with a knife. He goes, a knife!
あ、猫タクシー。
Yeah, that's Jetpack Cat right now.
どこに運ぶ
Yeah.
か。なんかちょっと遅いが。
What do you got there? And it's just knife being carried around with high noon. She's like, no!
さあそしてアルティメットも十分にあるのゼータデビュー。
Oh, man. Here we go. Grab from Poker Face. Obviously, there's some good ultimates from Zeta. Don't be surprised to see a Nano Farah here or a Nano Zarya. I think both are good options. I mean, even Cassidy's a good option, but I would say probably more the Farah. Pretty much guarantees no trade. They give it to the Zarya. Okay. So I was a little bit off on what they would go with, but I think maybe they did that because the Zarya got grabbed. But honestly, Poker Face, one thing I'm really liking thus far with what they're doing, very good, like, aggressive play. They're not afraid to make a play, and I think a lot of teams, when you play against a team that's predicted to win, generally will play a little bit more scared and more hesitant because you don't want to make a mistake. But as I've always said, in order to learn from those, you have to make those, and you have to just learn that, like, sometimes you're going to make plays that don't work, but don't be afraid to make plays. A lot of what Zeta wants to do, it seems here, is to prioritize like good positioning with this comp. Obviously, I think Poker Face. Oh, as I said that, I mean, Minute gets a kill. They might be able to trade on Proper. Proper is able to take pretty high ground here. Dart gets the trade. I think they're going to give up the point. Now they're going to go to the point and kind of be forced to grab, right? Like there's no. They do get the kill. Obviously, Zarya's going to have to run in on the cast, and then there's the grab. So again, the correct decision by Poker Face there. Not like playing scared, recognizing there's an disadvantage, and got an ultimate out for that. So I think that was pretty good. You know, that was pretty good. Yep.
そう
So
ですね。今デッドアイとグラビトンサージどっちとも打たなければかなり厳しかったですね。ゼータも。このリソースであればまだ取り返しは可能ですよ。ポーカーフェイス。
さあただここでもう間もなくオーバータイムと。
バイオレット落とせる。
okay, here we go.
これはバレッシュはどこに使う。
There's the great play by Proper here, aggressive play.
さあバリオも落ちて。
Dart does get the kill, but I think it might be a little bit too late. And even after like a perfect start by Poker Face, Zeta shows you why they're so tough to play against. I mean, maneuvering around the map as Jetpack Cat. You know, going here, going there. Like, it's not an easy comp. And honestly, like, a great job by Poker Face, but a better job by Zeta. That looks good. What is that? Oh, that's coffee. That's just coffee. Straight up. You know, I respect it. I like some good coffee, you know. I respect it.
さあ誰も猫タクシー、バイオレットタクシーをね、さっきあれ利用してませんでしたけど、はい。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Benar's a very good tank, by the way. Yeah, very good tank. Always has been. Very solid. Okay. All right, it's time. Take the TP. They put the... look, I love that this is a strategy. Just have your Ana being carried around by a Jetpack Cat. Like, this is what's so fun about this team. I mean, look at this, chat. When do you ever see this? Basically, what's so cool about this, right? Against Kiriko Lucio, normally what would happen here with Kiriko Lucio is, like, you'd have to kind of maneuver across the bridge, right? If you know, like, if you have an Ana and whatever backline it is. But with Jetpack Cat, it basically means your Ana can't be booped off the map, and you can make aggressive plays. Now, Violet's a little bit too aggressive there. You know, I like how Minut's reaction was no reaction, because he's probably like, yeah, you know what? Like, that's just going to happen sometimes with Violet on Jetpack Cat. Like, you know, it just we're used to that. You know? Like, listen, wait, it just happens sometimes. You'd be scared of the first fight Widow switch. If you're making the team swap to Widow, though, like, all you need to do is maneuver over to the right for a second after they see that. And the cool part is, like, you talk about the Widow swap. If you think about it, though, the Jetpack Cat has way more mobility, and there's a fall-off range for Widow to where Widow can't headshot you, like, for a one-shot anyway. So you would be able to kind of maneuver around that before it even becomes an issue, right? You know, with Jetpack Cat in general. So far, you know, Poker Face is being, again, aggressive. I don't think there's a lack of... One thing I'm going to say, I think Poker Face is going to play better than people expected. I think I've seen that in both maps right now. Sometimes you have, like, the surprise first map, right? Like, sometimes you have the surprise first map, and, like, the next maps are stops. Poker Face playing with pretty good aggression thus far. Again, I'm also loving Zeta's new strategy of just carrying around your Ana with a Jetpack Cat. Honestly, like, this is pretty cool. Like, that got him a kill. Now you have a Farah ultimate from Proper. Proper almost goes off the map there. That was very close. High Noon from Knife. Here's a really good play coming out here with the Kitsune from Poker Face, but they do lose their teammate due to a really good nano here onto Benar. I think right now Poker Face is going to die on point. But yeah, 82%. Pretty solid start for Poker Face. But now things are getting a little bit more wild with the Jetpack Cat. I love this. This is what I meant about Zeta, by the way, Chad. This isn't for anybody new to, like, watching WCS Korea. This is not a meme team. This is not like a meme strat. They're not playing down to their opponent. Like, you know, sometimes players will, like, you know, they feel like they're going to win. This is a legitimate strategy by them because they're that good and they're playing to their strengths, not their weaknesses. Get ready for a grab to come out here from Poker Face. They're trying to be aggressive with this. Proper gets a huge pick. I don't know if they're going to go for the grab. It depends on what happens. Really, really good play here by Violet to get the kill onto the Kiriko. I feel like that's going to turn the fight. And, yeah, pretty clean team fight win here. Well, not clean, but all things considered, considering the ultimates that were used, Zeta with a really good team fight. Loving what I'm seeing thus far, though. Loving what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's basically, so their whole strategy is just pocket the Ana with a Jetpack Cat. And then let everybody else, you know, and then the Ana can also heal the teammates. This is great. I'm loving this. This is awesome. Dude, I mean, look at this. I want the replay code of this game. I feel like I need the replay code. I have to do a video of Zeta's strategy with Jetpack Cat. The moment these replay codes are out, that's what I'm doing. I'm giving this one a spectate. It's too good. It is too good. This is the meta you want, right? Jetpack Cat pocketing an Ana. It's so good, isn't it? And like, let's give credit to Poker Face. Poker Face is playing pretty well. Also, remember you mentioned the Widow? See how it's on an issue? Because now you just maneuver around the map. See? You can maneuver around quickly. right? High Noon Jetpack Cat. Good luck to their team. Okay, they do get away. Sorry, Kiriko, you're going down. And then Knife slices through them with that High Noon, and just like that, Zed is up 1-0. And honestly, not because of a lack of Poker Face, making plays. Poker Face had 2 opportunities. You can tell Zed is in that chemistry mode with the team now too. You got the whole team smiling, enjoying it. So very, very good to see. Very good to see is what I'm getting at. Very good to see. So. Yep.
いや、ちょっと待って、ポーカーフェイスがもう若干今笑ってましたけどね。
そうですね。
いやー、なかなかこの構成は、予想はできてなかったでしょうね。
そうですね。
もうあはははって笑ってましたけど。
Yeah, she was really good. Do they play in the newest patch? Yep. They always play in the newest patch, except at majors. If there's a patch before a major, like they'll give teams a little bit of wiggle room because when you have to travel so much, like from different regions, it like can heck that up. But for the most part, yeah, it's pretty consistent with how it is. That was awesome. That's what I'm saying. It's fun, isn't it? It's just a good, like, fun, exciting team comp. So I love to see it. I love to see it. How do you even scrim to prepare for this? I mean, you don't. Yep. And that's one of the cool things. If you're an off-meta team that can play very well, you can win a lot. I mean, CR kind of ran with that for a long time, if you think about it, right? Before, there was a time outside of that Mauga meta where, like, CR kind of just ran whatever they wanted, and it really made them, like, the dominant team. Because the only time you can practice against that is against them, or against a team who plays it a little bit worse, and you don't get that same type of play. So, that's also why it's tough, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was a great backline. Don't get me wrong, Doctor, I agree, but yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. How's it going, everybody? Cool. Hopefully this next match ends up being good. What were the bans that round? I don't remember. You love seeing Ana again? Yeah, I mean, I think the map bans and the hero bans might slow down their meta comp a little bit. But I think it will force them into, like, more of a, like, Ana, one of those Ana BAP comps or Ana Yari or BAP Yari. One thing I will say, do not go Rialto against that team right now. Against Zeta, that is. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Yeah. What was the ECR strat? Just a lot of Wrecking Ball. A lot of Wrecking Ball, a lot of, like, kind of all over the place, They still kind of run that occasionally, but not as much as they used to. Yep. I haven't looked yet, Greek. I do know they did a change to FPS to see if it would fix some stuff. I haven't tested it myself yet. Maybe I'll give it a go after the matches today. All right. A little bit of downtime here before the next one. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to be good on Ana. I agree. I mean, Shu is a great Ana. But again, that goes back to, like, that's the tough part. I mean, when you play against such good players, it can be really tough. So, yep. Mm-hmm. What a John. Oh, there's some really impressive crowd stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's some really impressive signs. It's really cool. Yep. All right. I'm ready. Learn a lot from my streams. Heck yeah, Nelson. Love to hear it. Do. Yeah, I mean, the crowds are always popping off at these events. It's really cool. I mean, like, it's cool. The creativity of it, like the fun part, like there's some really just funny signs. Like it's just a good time. Kind of adds to like the next, just adds to it. It's cool. So it's really cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, believe it or not, being in the air and hitting shots with a jetpack cat requires two things. One, your jetpack cat not to just be slamming the keyboard and going everywhere. And number two is like, just being like steady with your aim. Because even then, when your jetpack cat's a little bit more like chill, like you still have to steady your aim because you're kind of floating back and forth. So it takes a while, yeah. Oh, there you go, meme. Yeah, get out of here, meme. Heck you. Pretty good scoreboard there. I mean, again, that was a pretty good showing by Poker Face. Great. Jack, can we get some blankets for Nelson with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. You've been very kind to me. It's been awesome. Seriously, the streams have been awesome. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate y'all.
おそらく99ディバインぐらいだと思うんで、99ディバインでこれだけ使ってるのは世界で使ってずっと通してましたね、猫。
Feels good, man.
そうですね。
To 10,000 heals and still won. This goes back to what I've talked about before. You don't need if your team just does more damage, you're gonna win, right? That doesn't always work that way, but it really comes down to this. If you can be self-sufficient on a tank, everything else opens up for your team. It just goes for any hero, right? This goes for a DPS hero. Obviously good luck to Shu on Control Center, of course. That was unlucky, but still won. But yeah, it's a lot of like self-sufficiency, and when your teammates are self-sufficient, it allows so much for kills. That's why I always really stress the importance of positioning, because positioning is what leads to those good results, right? Like that is what leads to really good results. So I want to make sure that players prioritize that, because the more that you have better positioning, the more that you become self-sufficient, the better it is for everybody else. Everything works the way. And if your supports can DPS and find opportunity to do so, and I talk about it all the time, like sometimes it's really hard to know when to just stop pocketing your tank, right? Because like you always hear do DPS as support, but then you get into your rank game and your tank's like, I'm going to stand in the middle of the open, and if you even remotely try to reload, I'm going to fall over. So good luck to you. And then when you don't heal me up after you reload and I fall over, I'm going to flame you. You know what I mean? Like that's not how tanking should be or is in Overwatch. So you need to be able to help your supports help you. And always remember that as a tank player, as a DPS player, the easier you make it on your supports, the more that the team fight can go in your favor, right? The Ana ban, Chad, that Ana ban, don't worry. Shu has many heroes. Wait till you see. Like that is, if anything, that Ana ban might strengthen Zeta's comp right now. I'm not even joking. Like it actually might make their comp better. So I just want to point that out. Like it might make it even better. So we'll see. We'll see.
今回はどうなるんだ。そもそも相方バイオレットが何使うかですよね。
What, I think Ana was banned over Cat? I think, truthfully, I think you would still rather play against a Jetpack Cat right now than an Ana, mainly because of, like, if you're not going to run an Ana yourself, you're going to have a couple of team fights where, like, Banar could just be nanoed. And I think they want to play more of, like, a comp that allows for their tank to be susceptible, I don't think we're going to see Jetpack Cat anyway. I think Ban and Ana is probably going to put them on to like Bapayari right now. Like, I actually don't even believe they're going to run that comp. Like, I think they're going to run something different than what they ran last time. Oh, Bernard's out. You're right. But either way, say Bernard's not in there, right? They would still nano the tank for... Oh, yes. Wasn't it... Didn't I just see a tweet saying that, like, Milgaru was going to run the Diva going forward now? Or is that something random I saw? Like, basically, like, straight up just said, we're going to run Milgaru on Diva now. Or something. Was I thinking of the right one? Or, like, was it Bernard was going to run Diva? There was something. I think Krusty, or someone, whoever the coach is, posted it. I don't know who the coach of Zeta is. I forgot what. Posted, like this. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? It was an April Fool's joke, I bet. That's what it was. I might have saw it on April Fool's. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Frost with the 5 gifted? I appreciate it. Thank you. Someone tweeted it. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me see. I'm going to look it up. Here's Krusty. It wasn't Krusty. It was somebody. I know he definitely did. I know I saw something. There was it must have been a meme or something. But either way, Milgar is a very good wrecking ball. Just so you know. Either way, Diva's banned anyway. So there was something I said. It definitely was an April Fool's joke or something. I'm telling you, I saw it. Either way, we're gonna see Wrecking Ball per usual. Again, Milgaru is very good Wrecking Ball players. There's actually a lot of really good Wrecking Ball players in Korea. Like I'm not like there's like is there probably what 3 teams, maybe 4 teams that can run like a crazy Wrecking Ball, right? Like CR, T1, and Zeta. Is that correct? Am I missing a team? Okay, that's a good start for Zeta. Just a clean like just start. You just have okay, there you go. Also, remember I said I don't expect to see the Jetpack Cat. Man, were we wrong, chat. So Shu is on Kiriko in this comp, right? And they're running Jetpack Cat with Kiriko. So the Bapayari we expected? Nope. And I'm here for it. Listen, if I'm going to see Kiriko, Jetpack Cat. Also, is Poker Face now running a Jetpack Cat with it too? Right? Wait a second. Our teams are starting to shift right now into Jetpack Cat. They're like, dude, we can't do this. We got to do the same. Minute with a huge pick on the knife. All right, here we go. Get some Cat Noon. Grizzly, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Tracer is getting low there. I'm making call-outs for some reason. But Minute with 2 huge picks. The BAP and has the lowest win rate in the EMEA rank. Makes sense. A lot of Kiriko Lucio, if I'm correct. Every time I see an EMEA interview, I'm not gonna take a shot because I'd be hammered. But like, every time they're in an EMEA interview, they mention Kiriko Lucio, I'd be lit. I feel like every single time they're like, "Yep, Kiriko Lucio. It's gonna be Kiriko Lucio." Yep. Like it's every single time. Just like, yeah, you know, just Kiriko Lucio. Like, yeah, we think it's gonna be Kiriko Lucio when we get to play. I'm like, okay, which is true, but I just hear it all the time during the interviews. What a melee! I know, great melee. So for the retake here, High Noon, Meow Noon, both sides. I'm down. Well, can't Meow Noon if you get the cat, dude. This is great. Listen, chat. Zeta is I'm not even joking. I have a feeling Zeta is gonna become a fan favorite soon, because like they just play such a unique style that it's so fun to watch their games right now. Is Cat common in comp right now? I don't know. There's a lot of bans that happen to Cat, even though like. Oh man! Oh, did you? That was just unlucky time. I'm trying to time it better. I mean, it should be. Oh, it should know. Poker Face gets the the trades, and I think, believe it or not, Pokerface wins the team fight, kind of, I think. Nice grab. Oh, I love that idea here by Zarya. I don't know, actually, now that I see where the team was, never mind. I thought there was more people there with Zarya. I loved the idea of that, but it wasn't. Yeah, whoops. Oh, there it is. Boom. The meow noon. This is wild. Yeah, no, I had no help. I thought it was a great idea. I thought there was more people there. If there was even one bit of follow-up, it would have been excellent. Did they kind of flip the map right now, if I'm correct? So, like, right now, Pokerface is in a weird spot. Do you stay here and deal with them in your spawn, or do you just keep pushing the bot and let them surround you? It seems their vision is let's push the bot and then let them make the mistake, which, I mean, Wrecking Ball mines right away, 2 behind them. Cassidy's about to have, they're going to do a meow noon again, by the way, chat. It's almost happened. That's why they're doing this. I actually don't think it's a bad idea, but, like, it's not working the way they thought it was going to work, right? They just get the Cassidy out, Shu gets a pick onto Cat, and now we're back to square one. I don't know. This is like a hindsight one, because I feel like if you push them, oh god. I feel like if you don't push them, they can make that high noon flank, but if you do push them, it gives map control and then gives them space again. They pop their Kitsune on both sides, but, like, again, trades are in favor of Zeta. Dude, this is hard to even predict what's going to happen. It's, like, wild right now. Yep. I'm still waiting. Proper with a huge kill. Dude, sometimes in these battles, I forget that Proper's on Zeta. Proper's so good that, like, you'll never see him get rolled on the kill feed. So he kind of, like, Proper is just in backlines, just existing right now, and we don't even know it. like Proper is such a good player that you don't even know he's there because he's not feeding. He's just probably almost one-clipping people and just surviving all the time. You're like, yeah, wow, Proper's on the team. It's crazy. Like, no, I know Proper got rolled right there for that part, right? But what I'm saying is, like, overall, I just forget that stuff. Like, I know that's probably the worst time to reference that point, but, like, for the most part, it's been good. Like, you know. This is just back and forth. Both teams are wild right now. It's just everywhere. Why are they on Zarya still? They don't have a Wrecking Ball player that would be good enough to be able to deal with that. There isn't a Diva. So Zarya you're kind of using as a bubble option. Is it my favorite pick here? No. But sometimes if you don't have a Wrecking Ball, it's not worth trying to run the Wrecking Ball, right? It just isn't. Yeah. Like, it's just like if you don't have a good Wrecking Ball, there's not worth going Wrecking Ball. Also, we have a Meow Noon again. Ooh, they do survive. Okay, it's getting wild. There's the mines in a small hallway. Could be good. They're flipping the map. They're going this way, that way, over there. Oh well, did I just watch? Yep, I sure did. Went in there and pulled him into the mines. I'm loving this. Spirit of the Mist, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Flower.
Appreciate it. I think Zed is starting to grind him down here. Okay, first of all, one thing I want to give credit to, chat, I'm very, and again, this might be bad timing on this. I've been impressed with Pokerface, by the way. Like, this is not easy to play against, and, like, mechanically, it's been not a problem. They're just, like, playing against comps they're not used to. But, like, overall, Pokerface has played better than I thought they would today. First match was really close. Second match was, they held on against, like, this chaoticness for a long time. Like, this is not easy to play against. This is probably, if you were playing against this right now in, like, a ranked game, even, like, with this, if they played like this, it would be so wild trying to figure out what to do. So, like, holy crap, that I couldn't even predict what was going to happen. Zeta is running a way different Overwatch comp right now than we're used to. So, this is crazy. Yep. Yep.
まあ最後押し込みアルティメットの総数的には、まあ、ポーカーフェイスの方が良かったんですけれども、取り返しの部分っていう、まあ地理的なシチュエーションの悪さっていうのも相まってプロパーが活躍してどうにか抑えきりました。素晴らしい最後の集団戦でした。
Anyway,
そうですね。
we'll see what happens next.
結構カオスな集団戦がね多かったと思うんですけど、その中でもかなりしっかりと、ね、
Yes, that is really good.
自分の仕事を 120% やって。
So what are they? What are you? What's your analysis here with Poker Face? They're going.
かなりいいコントロールもしております。
All right, listen.
そうですね。
Here's what I'm thinking. They're like, what are you thinking? They're going. They're running Jetpack Cat. They go, okay. So should we ban Jetpack Cat? The answer is yes. You ban Jetpack Cat. Because my assumption, and I think maybe Poker Face's assumption here was this. If you ban the Ana, they're not going to run the Jetpack Cat. They're gonna be forced into a Bapayari comp, right? That is what their vision probably was. Force them into a Bapayari comp. You know, play a little bit more of a style of Overwatch you like and you're used to. And play that way. That seems to be what their vision was going to be in this situation, right? What happened? They just ran Jetpack Cat Kiriko, and they go, holy crap, that was not what I expected. So, there you go. Yep. So now you ban Jetpack Cat. Now's the map where you do it. I don't care what map it is. Even if you're like, oh, if we go Atlas right now, maybe Jetpack Cat won't be as good here. Just ban the cat. Just see what happens and go from there. And I love cats. All right, you know that. I have a cat right here sleeping in his bucket, being a good boy. But they need to change something up to be able to give themselves momentum back, and I think that's the way to do it. So, do the other when 0 and 3 is going to play each other? When are the 3-0s going to play each other? I mean, it just depends. The schedules might be made prior, so I don't know. No, sorry on that one. I don't have an answer. Yep. Yep. Are you saying do they only have lands like in Korea for this? Yeah, until the major, yes. They do all their stuff from that studio. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're going to put Violet on another strong hero, but, like, I think right now it's just too chaotic for them to adapt to this fully in real time, so I think they need, like, they just need, like, a map to be able to give the coaches also time in case they do win it, to be able to give them some, like, feedback on what's happening. Like, truthfully, like, I don't know how they analyze stuff, but what I would be doing is you have one of the coaches go and, like, analyze these previous 2 matches while this next one happens, hope that Poker Face wins, like the match, and then come up with some strategies next. Like get some early early feedback on what they can look at with the coaches and stuff. Like that's probably what you would do here. Yep. But we'll see. We will see. Yep. Alrighty. Still waiting. You're curious what the prep for Zeta was? They say I'm just hard committing as cat. No, I think they probably just experimented with a lot of comps. Like, so here's kind of the thing. Like, at least in my opinion, like a good way to explain it is every team practices Kiriko Lucio. So for them, it's like, well, if we're not going to run Kiriko Lucio, we're just going to experiment with a bunch of backlines. And I think that's what's happened is like Zeta's kind of in this weird spot where, not a weird spot, like a good spot where they're not going to be Kiriko Lucio as a team. That's not going to be the team identity. They're not going to do that. So they can just practice whatever. Like they don't need to win a scrim to get a backline, you know, perfected. And I don't know how their scrims are, but like there's a chance they lost scrims just learning how to play that backline. But then when it comes to match day and they have a strategy, they have a new way to play the game. And it's really fun to see. So that Wu Yang one, yes, that was the one from earlier too. It's really cool. There's also like another good shoe one too. I think it's right there. You can see it like right. Yeah, you can see it in the middle of the crowd. It's like the green one. See? So yeah, there's some really cool stuff. You don't want another 3-0? Oh, I agree with you, Olivia. I'm with you on that one. Don't worry. Yep. So we'll see.
さあやっていきましょう。ポーカーフェイス VS ゼータディビジョン。
はい。
はい。
おお、プロパすごいなダメージ。
プロパ
All right.
圧倒的ですね。ただシュウも今一瞬見えたけどかなりすごいダメージ出てましたね。
そうですね。
Still waiting.
一つ前のやつ。
Yes, and that's the thing is like they could always go back to Kiriko Lucio. Exactly. Like it's Kiriko Lucio has been played for so long by teams right now that yes, like a very well practiced Kiriko Lucio team might play it a little bit better. But like with the roster that Zeta has, I think they can overcome that if they ever have to, right? Like they have the pure talent to be able to deal with like even playing against the best Kiriko Lucio team. And that's like something that gets extremely underrated in those situations, right? So we'll see. You're spamming the chive now to get the map 5 going already? Oh god, here we go. You got your loot box? Congrats. I'm happy to hear that. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm looking forward to matches this weekend too, chat. We have a busy weekend coming up. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I love good Overwatch, you know? Should be fun. Should be fun. What a good Bengal. Yeah, he's a good boy. I'm gonna get a T. How long are the drops for? As long as the matches go. Sometimes they let him go for a little bit longer on the drops with the OWCS. Again, I can't predict that. I'm sorry. Yep. People really want their map 5s. Bernard's back in, so no Wrecking Ball comp here. We'll see what happens. Yep.
ベンデッタ構成がかなり主力になるような印象ありますね、まだ。
そしてゼータディビジョン、ここでメンバー交代。
Okay.
次マップどこを選択してきますかね。
次はベンデッタ構成を通すかどうかっていうところですね。
Okay.
それこそ
今現在、
はい、アートリスだと、まあベンデッタも非常に強い場所が増えるんですけど、今エスペランサが使われてしまったんで、アートリスがもう選べなくなってるのかな、おそらく。
そうですね。
そうなると結構どこも猫が強いんですよね。
What did you miss? What have you missed so far? Jetpack Cat is being played. Yep. Jetpack Cat is being played. It's actually happening.
現在のバンの部分で言うとベンデッタはまだ出てきていないので、まあここでもしかしたらバンされる可能性も。
まあ
What does that mean, Cecil?
まあベンデッタを使いたいのであればプロテクトバンも必要になってくるかもしれないですね。
なるほど。
Rialto. You got okay. I am not. I'm not going to judge the map selection here because they might have a good strategy, but I feel like Rialto is going to allow them to, even if they ban the cat, they banned a Yari. So they're okay with Jetpack Cat. Like, I was going to say, my concern was they're going to run Ana a Yari, which has been a comp recently, but they ban a Yari, so isn't it just going to be Ana Jetpack Cat? Right? Or Kiriko Jetpack Cat again? Because I feel like that was the comp they were going to run was Ana Yari. So I get it. I just, the map selection feels weird because I already kind of know what Zed is probably going to go. As I say that, they're going to run like Zen Mercy or something. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm stupid now. But yeah, they're probably going to run Ana Cat or... Yeah, I feel like Ana... It depends if they're on defense or attack, I guess. I guess maybe their attack might be different. They're going to counter Cat and don't want him to swap to a Yari. So what's their counter to Cat, though? Like, Widow? But, like, even that's inconsistent, right? Either way, we'll see. It's all theory at this point. Once I see the match play out, it might make a lot more sense. Is it Emre? I feel like Emre would be okay, but, like, you can just play range, right? Doesn't Emre would get rolled by range. So
いや、まだちょっとね。
We're not seeing on run. I'm not falling for it.
まだ買えるかな。
But we are seeing Venture. Oh,
今回
and
追加された
guess what?
最高のスキン
Knife does have the new skin, and honestly, that is probably the sickest Venture skin there is. Straight up. That is a sick skin for them.
すごい綺麗。
Like that Void skin is so
あ
cool.
持ってない
Like it is perfect. It is so good. That whole bundle outside of maybe like the Ash scope is really solid to me.
おー来ましたか
All right, here we go. Jetpack Cat Ana, which is what we expected again. We're seeing an Orisa versus the Diva, and then an Echo Tracer versus
ポーカーフェイスは D バック
Emray
というところで
Tracer.
まあ
So-
エムレの火力もちょっと怖いですね。
Here we go.
ですね
Jack and Weezo from love in the chat for RB. Some blankies, all that with the 5 gifted. Thank you, RB. Appreciate it. I can already tell I'm starting to lose my voice, chat. I got to have some tea today
琉球そしてくない。
because we got a long weekend ahead of
危
us.
なかったですね今さあ
All right, here we go.
ここからですがお互い結構中距離強め
Teams are starting to go up on the high ground here. They're taking the map control. See this part of the map where they're at right now? This is like basically where you want to go for map control. Now, a strategy recently that teams have been doing, and Poker Face did not do this, is when you flip, when they go for the map control, you just flip the map. And I think the teams that have been dominating recently have been doing the flip the map strategy. And I think the teams that are kind of like in between that have been doing the normal strategy you have. You just back up, you just kind of retake the map control. And it again goes in favor of Zeta. So it's like I'm just surprised. But yeah, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. They can still survive on point for a little bit here, but I think they need to not lose their backline. Diva needs to survive as long as possible. They're getting close to a Kitsune. Nano time onto the Echo or the Diva. One of the two. Good job by Dart. Gets the pick. Able to stay alive for now.
4対4。
Like, they're still there. They're still holding on. Diva's demaxed, and I think this is where they're going to get grinded down finally. Dart is definitely playing well, by the way. But unfortunately, also, how cool of it as like a skill set for Zeta. Think about this, where they can take proper off of Echo and then still have a really good Tracer player. So now you have Knife being able to play some Tracer here. Proper's able to go Echo, and you're not having drop off of skill. Like that right there is like why Zeta is also really good. Add a solid tank in there with Banar, and you got yourself a team, and that's what you're seeing right now. That's why people are so excited about Zeta right now. It's because like they feel like there's a team that could overtake as the dominant team, even though you can never count out CR Falcons or T1. Even Onside now, technically, right? Onside had a win against T1, so good ultimates here. I mean, I think this is the moment of like pushback here. You might see a Wuyang copy if like Proper really wants to go for this. I think it depends on how the trades go. Proper might just like kind of like concede that team fight there. Bernard gets down to 1 HP, pops the Diva ult for survivability, maybe gets a kill. Doesn't get a kill or a DMAC, that's normal. Proper gets a kill on a Dart after that, so doesn't concede the team fight there. And what was looking like a Poker Face team fight win is now a Zeta Division map control. So that went the other way, yep. We'll see. Yep. Here comes the cat. Oh, I love it.
自爆で一度耐えますが、ここは長引けば長引くほど。
Okay, here it is.
ゼータディビジョン
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna pop your Wuyang ultimate onto one of your, even yourself if you have to. I mean, Proper's still in the back line right now. I mean, it does get a pick onto Ana, but I don't know. It's very split right now. Proper gets the kill. There's a lot of backline trades happening. There's the Wuyang ultimate, so this should give some map control time. Has to be careful of like the cart. I'm watching the cart. They do have somebody on it, so there's not an issue of like getting back capped. And I want to say, also, look at this movement by Banar. I want to say that Poker Face has managed to hold. Then they do. Not easy, but they held. Damn. It is down to the wire. Okay, ultimate-wise coming up right now. It doesn't seem like there's too much on either side. Zeta's going to have... Look at Jetpack Cat. Look at Violet. Violet, like, is just vibing. Not really worth going for, like, the card, but maybe going for a kill. Okay, that's a... Dude. Jetpack Cat. Like, what a setup, what a play. Dart, again, Dart is probably so confused right now. Dart is over here killing the whole backline, basically. I mean, not really the backline, the Tracer and the Ana. Making these plays, and there's a cat in the backline killing the whole team. You love to see it. You love to see it, right?
さあクラッキー
いいですね、この上空部隊。
はい一生どういうふうに言います一応合わせてはいますが
いや、まだ狙ってる点々。
おおワンピックただその代わりシューは落とされてます
There it is.
トレードはできていますが、もうこの猫大暴れ。
Currently a 3v2.
ようやく猫を落としきって。
And I think that Poker Face should hold right here for now. So, again, you know, there's definitely been some good pushback moments by Poker Face, but Zeta's going to come in here with, like, a nano onto, like, the Diva or the Echo. They have a Mei now out of nowhere. Kitsune coming up. Poker Face is probably going to pop this sooner than later. I don't think they want to give too much time. They lead with the Emray ultimate, but there's the nano I was talking about. So you give it to the Diva. Diva gets a free pick. Basically, you go into the back line as Diva now and either get the kills or, you know, pop your ult. Dart, again. Dart has been popping off this series, by the way. Like, one thing that has been for sure, Dart is making plays. Diva gets D-Mech now. Gets the free pick. Now they're going back to point. They're going to have to use Wu Yang ultimate onto Tracer, which I think, I mean, honestly, is perfectly fine with how Dart's been playing. Maybe a kill onto Shu. Shu goes down. Proper copies Cassidy. Dart is almost able to get Jetpack Cat, but does enough pressure. And yeah, again, I mean, credit where credit's due. This has been good Tracer play from Poker Face. It's been not easy. They might stagger Diva. This might be, you know, an extra few seconds or so of time. Staggering Diva for anybody new to Overwatch is just a way to buy some time. Diva has to remech, right? So what you do is you basically just don't kill the Diva and then buy some time. Yep, and that's it. Yeah. What do we got here? Pulse Bomb coming in from Dart. We have Shu being carried around the map again by Violet. So we'll see how this goes for some kills. Obviously has the headshot perk now. Mei ultimate coming out. So yeah, this is going to be pretty rough for... Oh, I like this flank. This is the correct decision of, like, don't just stand there and wait for a play. Perfect play there by Poker Face to at least slow down this team fight. Jetpack Cat, I like the idea. Also, Shu gets to sleep there. I'll explain in a second. This might still work. Kiriko's killed there. They might trade on the Ana in a second. There's the nano onto Benar again, though. Might be able to kill the Diva. We'll see. Benar makes the correct decision of backing away. Wu Yang's probably going to go down. Nope. Good cleanse there. Dart needs to get a good play again, which has been consistent. We'll see if it can happen now. Benar with, like, perfect Diva play. Also has the ultimate. There's the Mei ultimate. Doesn't get anybody with the Mei ult. Well, gets the Diva late. Overall, not a bad half for Poker Face, but great usage there by Zeta with, like, being able to survive that. I really did believe that Poker Face had an opportunity. But still, you know, not the worst. You know, not the worst.
相手のリアクションが遅かったら C9 もあり得るようなそういう立ち回りをしていきましたね、ゼータは。で、かなり面白い戦い方をしていたんですが、そこはうまくポーカーフェイスも反応して、まあ、戦いに来たんですけれども、ただあそこでスリープが刺さってしまったのがちょっと想定外でしたね。で、あそこの部分でリコールも切ってしまい、かなり乱戦状況にもつれ込んでしまって、その後ナノブーストでベルナルが相当暴れ切りましたね。キルも生み出して。
Then no vendetta, you see? Yeah. Also, look at Benar, by the way, chat. 25-2. Look at Dart, 16-3. I'm not even joking. Dart has been playing lights out this series for Poker Face. Like, lights out. By the way, if you don't, you wonder what happened there, by the way, chat? Violet just got Shu. No, that wasn't even Shu, by the way. I think Violet picked up Shu and then dropped him into the water. Violet's going to do it again, by the way. It's going to happen again. Watch. See? Yep. They're trying. Violet was trying to bring Shu off the map just for fun. Yeah.
あ、攻守入れ替わって
I can see it happen. I knew right away that's what happened. Again, one thing I want to point out about Zeta right now, the chemistry of that team right now, you can tell they're gelling right now. Chemistry is just as important for like the skill set. You can have 5 of the best players in the world on a team, but if they don't gel together or get along that well, the results may vary. But if you get a team of really good players who also get along very well, yep. Now, I want to point out, Violet had Proper there too. Proper got headshot by the Widow, but the cat got the kill, so it ended up being a trade. They're going to swap off Widow, by the way, in case you're wondering. Yep, there it is. The Orisa comp from Poker Face. I mean, not a bad decision. Yep.
ただちょっとここはサイドの舞台バイオレットプラス1が来るとまたサイドケアをしなくちゃいけないので。
そうですね。ここちょっと展開していくのは難しいか。いや展開しようとしたらこんな風にやってくるんですバイオレット。
I love that they're just maneuvering around the map. It's like I can't predict half of it. Oh wait, nope. I think the movement on Jetpack Cat's so good, dude. Banar's having a series, by the way. If there's a player who's been taking advantage of all this space and map control from Zeta, it's been Banar. It almost feels like the team is creating space, and Banar is the DPS right now, right? There's the heals. I mean, look at this. I mean, they have the ultimates coming up. Again, I'm surprised they didn't ban Jetpack Cat, one of these maps. You know what I mean? So. 怖いかなといったところですが、さあ次アルティメットも十分ゼータディビジョン。I gotta do a big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, there it is. Oh man, that was a big stretch. Sometimes you just need a big stretch, you know? When you're getting up for the 3 a.m. matches or 4 a.m. matches. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like Cat should have been banned in this map. Maybe they're just like, it's also just a data point of like learning how to play against these comps, and I don't know. I would have banned the cat. But. Let's see. They got an early pick on the shoe, but that hasn't really stopped them, right? That hasn't really stopped Zeta. They're just gonna flip the map. By the way, did you notice that? What's going on? Remember how earlier I mentioned that Poker Face didn't flip the map? You notice how Zeta's doing that right now, right? Like, do you notice how, like, Zeta basically, whenever they go to the other side, they just go to the back side of the point and basically play the defense? Like, that is what I was talking about, where a lot of the good teams have been doing that, and a lot of the, you know, the other, like, you know, solid teams but quite haven't adapted yet have been doing that. Dart is getting close to getting kills here. They had a, by the way, chat. Dart has been so effective, they had to send the squad back to get Dart. Okay? Dart has played very well. Yep. Well, not the best Emray ultimate right there, I'd say. You know, could have been. You know. Chad, as much as I would love to see Poker Face be able to take care of this, I think Zeta has proven to you why they're a very good team. Again, first 2 maps, I felt like Poker Face had a solid showing. You know, obviously the results weren't there, but I think Zeta has really started to kind of, what is this? Okay, they might get knife, or they won't. And then gets him out. Knife got the kill on Kiriko. And there you go, Chad. Zeta takes the map 3-0. Yep, that's pretty much it. There's nothing else to say past that. They take the map 3-0. There you go. So that's that. That is that.
いやーすごかったな試合内容がぐちゃぐちゃでしたね途中。
That is that.
まあ乱戦得意ですからねこのメンバーは。
3対0でゼータディビジョンの勝利。
はい。
That was fun though. It was a good match. If it was gonna be a 3-0, it's at least, you know, nice when it's like a fun 3-0, right? And it wasn't the worst match. I mean, like I said, the first 2 maps were somewhat competitive. Yes, Shu used to be on a different team. And then there was a lot of roster changes that kind of happened. A lot of like the other teams still have like their core, but a couple players got left out on rosters, and Zed is kind of like that team. The team of like, you know, other teams that didn't quite, you know, had a different vision of where they wanted to go, and then Zeta was created. Obviously, Zeta's had, you know, some of the players before, but like this current version of Zeta is definitely very new. So yeah, it's a very good like just a very good like built team that so far is gelling. I mean, wow, well, look at the difference there. Minute with 15 deaths, and then Dart with 18 and 5. Although in Minute's defense, you're basically the one of the few targets that's susceptible. So, yep, crazy. Oh, new ERB? Let's go. I'm glad. Hopefully that's, you know, hopefully that's good. Right? He said, no way you missed the games. No, you got another whole series in front of you. Yeah. I'm gonna play Sigma. Remember to take space. Be careful with your cooldown management. Play corners. Alleviate pressure on your support. You'll have a good time at Sigma. Sigma's really good at taking map control. Just don't feed. Don't run into them like you're playing Ryan. Play Sigma. Kind of always the feedback and the advice I give on that one. Yep, that's usually the advice I give. So. Yeah, which is great, Vern. Yeah, I mean, being able to play with someone you want to play with, and like, you know, be able to kind of pick and choose that's always going to be like a good thing, you know? Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Okay, chat. I am going to go grab a tea. They're going to do their interview here in a moment with, you know, whoever they want to. Going to go grab a tea, and then I'll be back downstairs in a couple minutes, and we'll get going with this next match, and go from there. Sound good? But what a great series! What a great series! I thought that was really, really fun. Really, really fun. Okay, I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, and hopefully this next series could be really good. Could be really, really, really good. Be right back.
できますから、まあ、あれ直で落とす以外に落とすのは多分キリコだと難しいんで、それ以外で普及するのはしっかりと直で落としきりましたね。もう意外とやっぱり POTM シーンは少なかったですね。
そうですね。
多分選ばれた理由はもうなんか今回のね構成のもう主人公だったんだね。
そうですね。
にゃんにゃんってもう流れるように言ってました。
오늘 원래 고양이를 어제부터 계속 하자고 얘기가 나왔었는데 이제 첫 맵에서 저는 이제 루시우 밴을 하고 싶었다 했는데 약간 크로스 형이 못 믿어가지고 해저드 밴을 했는데 그냥 그래도 고양이 하자 해서 이렇게 해가지고 좋은 경기력으로 잘 이겨서 기분 좋은 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 오늘 경기 내내 고양이가 게임을 뒤흔들어 놨어요.
昨日からジェットパックキャットをしようと話が出て、というところで。
なるほど。本当にもう直前で決まったんですね。
なるほど。
これは意外ですね。
そうですね。
ちなみにバンの部分なんですけど、多分最初のコントロールのバンですかね。最初ルシオバンをするつもりだったんだけど、ハザードバンにまあ変えたみたいですね。
なるほどなるほど。
まあポーカーフェイスを目立った形ですかね。
이제 스크림 할 때 약간 시험 삼아 들어봤었는데 결과가 너무 좋았어가지고 그 리장 정원에서
まあ相手チームに一言というところで、まあ本当に申し訳ないですが、とても簡単な試合でしたみたいな形でバイオレットらしいコメントですね。はい。
なるほど。
はい。悪い感情はありませんということで。はい。
하셨잖아요. 이거 어떻게 된 일이었죠?
まあ、練習はかなり積んでいたので、ぜひこの舞台でね、やってみたかったという
All right, I'm back.
コメント
Hi,
があります
everybody.
ね。
なるほど。
最後に修
I
正
am
に
back.
つけた理由は
やっ
Gonna grab my tea
面
that
白
I
い
have
足
now.
の付近ですね。
ですね。
네, 이겼으니까 됐다. 이렇게 또 깔끔하게 말씀을 해주셨어요.
Thank you, Alex.
うん。
I'm glad you
勝ったか
enjoyed.
らいいじゃな
Appreciate
い
it.
かと。
내내 미소를 띠고 계셨어요. 저는 바이올렛
어, 짬이
선수가 웃을
됐네.
때마다 좀 무서워요. 아, 적 팀들도 얼마나
All right.
설렁할까라는 생각이 들기도 합니다. 앞으로도 본인을 상대해야 되는 또슈
Said hopefully the next match is good.
多分ゼータにおける主人公なのに、捨ててすいませんと。まあでも勝ったからいいじゃないですか。
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, RB. That's ever definitely not ideal. I hope everything since then has been feeling better. I know,
ちょっと
obviously,
捨
I
てた
imagine
理
that
由
was
理由
scary.
自体に関しては
So.
ちょっとよくわかんないです。
いや、そうですね。
気分で捨てたかもしれない。
좋은 모습 기대해 보도록
普通
하고요.
捨てられるのってよく言われる。
So I yeah, I know. I hope you're. I hope you know
바이올렛
everything gets better with that. I know that can be rough.
捨てる
So
猫なんですよ。
sorry to
そう
hear
なん
that.
ですよね。
확실하게 본 것 같고 항상 이렇게
Sorry to hear that.
の
진짜 감사하고 항상 재밌는
まあ、他のチームに向けて一言というところでは、謙虚な考えで試合に取り組んでみたいので、挑
Make the
発は
best
し
of
ません
it.
と。
You got this.
他の
You'll
チ
get
ームも
better.
いい試合をお願いしますというコメントですね。
꼽히는 크레이지 라쿤 그리고 강력한 적수로 꼽히는
そしてファンに向けてはいつも面白い試合、いい試合を見せ
What did
ま
Violet
す。
say that in the interview? Sorry to the main character Vendetta, but we're
Yeah,
moving
I
on
think
from it.
that's
Really? That's kind of cool.
めちゃくちゃ面白
Are you basically saying we're not going Vendetta anymore? Yeah.
面白い
まあ、そうい
しあるんだ
ったところで、一度インターバルを挟みまして、
Yep.
本日の第3試合目に向かいたいと思います。
はい
それではインターバルです。
どうぞ
Okay. Is it one more matchup today and then more tomorrow? Yep. Yeah, it's been some good matches. Obviously, you know, I prefer when we have like 3-2. So hopefully this last series ends up being a really good one. I think onside is solid. Yeah, people are right. Like, yeah. No, onside's been solid. Yeah. What was the question here? BM would be like bad manners, basically, as in like, you know. Yep. What do you think about the newest hero design? I mean, the hero looks great. I don't know too much about what the hero's gonna have, but yeah, I mean, should be fun. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't really have much to go off of outside of a picture of the hero. So, but yeah, I mean, we'll know next week, right? The 8th. So should be fun. Yep. Yep. Okay. So much you goes, well, thank you, Ventus. I appreciate that. You wonder why their comp is because there's a lot of jetpack cat, and I think it's just a lot of it's different from what people would consider like traditional Overwatch comps. So I think it's more along the lines of just being like, hey, like we're not trying to just troll people with this comp. It's like this is a legitimate comp we want to run, and I think that's basically what he's saying. Is like on paper it looks like we're memeing, but that he promises that it's like more of what this is just how they play now, and like it goes really well. So I think it's like I think that's what he's saying. Like it's not like a meme comp. It's like an actual comp. So yes, I think that's what he's saying. Yeah. Do I generally like the Asia matches over the USA ones? I think they're all good. I mean, like, I think it's just different. It's like just different expectations, I guess, of what you're gonna get from those matches. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's kind of the way to put it. Like, with NA matches, you're kind of expecting a certain meta. The matches are really good, and with there being less teams, there's more like there's more. I guess like the talent is kind of in that top 6, so you get like somewhat closer matches. I mean, look at like NA for example, right? I think a lot of people have been talking about how like you know, it's all over the place. But I also think that when you have a little bit less teams right now, there's a lot of closer teams. So like in NA, it's exciting because, you know, you'd used to have a couple of what you would call throwaway matches. And what throwaway matches would be is like, you're just going to expect a pretty swift 3-0, right? It feels like right now that isn't happening. So the matches are really fun because, you know, you're seeing Extinction win, and they're doing great. Not that they're bad. It's just like they've kind of surprised people. You're seeing, you know, Lunex, a team that, again, solid team. You didn't know what to expect. So you're seeing like this really cool like set of matches. OWCS Korea has 8 teams. You have a couple of stomp matches, but then you have like when their matches hit, they hit. Like they're like 3-2, down to the wire. So like I think there's just difference in what I enjoy on that one. And I also like seeing, like, you know, I don't think we're going to see many Jetpack Cat comps in NA/EMEA, right? So it's cool to see that. So I think it's more just, I like the difference in the styles. Active comp drive basically is you get the title around your name, that little cool, like, thing that you might see when you hit tab. And then you get competitive points if you complete the whole thing. Aaron, is it Aaron or Aaron? Aaron. Either way, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Does Jonak still play professionally? No, but I think he still streams and stuff. I don't know where he streams now. I think there's, I don't know nowadays because like there's like different streaming places and sites and all that. So I have no clue. It's just a guessing game at this point, you know. I think it'd be any role, Wichita. It just depends how much you practice, and I think that's the big thing, you know. Oh, you like watching those matches, man? Yeah, those can be good ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yep. Might have to do a stand-in game here soon. I can already tell my back is ready for this weekend. Let me tell you. Hello from Hawaii? Oh, what time is it in Hawaii? Like midnight? 1 o'clock? I always forgot the midnight. I mean, the time is with Hawaii. Morning to you, Ezra. Is CR the favorite for this matchup? Hard to call. Onside beat T1, so I don't really know. It's probably pretty even. Morning, Beaver. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. So what's the music? I have my headset off, so I don't even know. Have the games been any close ones? No, but we saw a little bit of a different meta. Some Jetpack Cat and stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah. So we got to see like a bit of, it was a closer series than the other one, like the first one, but it was like, Zed is really good. But yeah, we got to see Jetpack Cat, a little bit of Wrecking Ball, you know, some fun plays. It was a fun matchup. Wasn't the most like down to the wire matchup, but it was good. Yeah, let's see. All right, drinking some of this. And some good food, it sounds like. Yeah, I'm probably gonna actually, I could order food finally. I'm getting kind of hungry. Let me see. Panera might be open, you know. Let's see. Let me open up my phone while we're sitting here. Hopefully a map 5 banger. I hope so too. I think that'd be fun. And then I can play some games after. So. It is open. Now what do I want from there? this the one I like? I don't know if that's the one I like. I think it's the other one I like. So I was looking at a menu right now. Time to call him Chef Dash. Yeah, the only time I'm doing it. I've been doing a good job of not having Chef Dash as much. Dude, honestly, this kind of like seems good here, and I don't know if I should get it. An avocado and egg white sandwich. I don't know, looks good, to be honest with you. You know, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go a little bit of a safer route on this meal. What would Lonnie want? Let me think. Actually, let me go ask her. She's like kind of awake. So I'm just gonna ask her what she wants. So I'll be right back 1 second, okay, chat? In the meantime, and yes, you get drops. OWCS drops, yes. I'll be right back 1 second. Thanks for the love, everybody. Appreciate it. Sorry for going AFK for that. All right, I'm back, chat. How are we doing? All right, who's gonna win this? I don't know. We'll find out. I need a backup option in case I don't like that sandwich. I'll have both of them at one point. What would be my backup option? Not that one. Maybe just like a regular egg and cheese on a croissant. You know, I don't ever have a croissant. Let's do that. That's good enough for me. Cool. No, I don't over order anymore. Just hopped in from YouTube. Welcome. So order this, and I'll grab that food after. Cool. Be good to eat. I don't normally eat too much on stream, but whenever I have like the 3 a.m. streams, I get hungrier much sooner. So yeah, I like English muffins too. I can't go wrong. It's like bagels. I can't go wrong with any of it, to be honest with you. It's pretty good for what it is. Yeah. Yeah, during these days I gotta eat a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. So yeah. And some canned beans. Hey, beans are good. I will say that. But you missed some good matches. Hopefully this next one ends up being a good matchup. Like, this isn't a bad. After Onside beat T1, I think teams are taking them a lot more seriously now. So, you know what I mean? Yep. I'm down here, buddy. I can hear Sully meowing. He doesn't know where I am. Yeah. How long will the drops be on for today? As long as they leave them up for Bailey. It's usually a little bit after the matches they take them down, but sometimes it's longer. Yesterday, I think it was about, an extra 30 to 45 minutes. But I unfortunately can't predict an answer on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. Yep. You said, are there pro teams playing after the countdown? Yes. Well, they're going to do like the walkout, so it's probably going to lead back with them showing the players walk onto the stage. That's usually what they do after this. And they'll talk about the match for a little bit. They'll show the map bands, and they'll get into probably Lijiang, because that seems to be the map that we see every time. So we'll see what happens. That or Oasis. Both those maps are the ones being played the most from what I've seen. Yeah. Both of those have been the most played. Crystal, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. All right. Almost time. Minute 30. Yep. Let's go. The new game mode is so fun. Yeah. Did I watch One Piece? I've watched the live action. I haven't really got locked into the live action currently. One of these days, I'm going to take like 3 days off in a row. Not anytime soon, I don't think so. And I'll probably sit down and watch some shows and stuff. I don't know when that's going to be. Might be this month, might be next month. No, chat's like 3 days off in a row. Wow. I know. But one of these days, I will just kind of give me like a, a consistent one. But yeah. Lucky Charms. I like Lucky Charms. Crave. Is that the one I used to have like... I think I remember that one. I haven't had that in years, but I think that was like it was a s'mores version from their cereal, right? That they had. And I think that's what I had before was like a s'mores one. I'm planning my Netflix watching 2 months in advance. Listen, I've been going hard, so sometimes I gotta plan that out early, just in case. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
All right, come on, CR versus Road. Come on, I mean Road onside. Road is the partner. Actually, Road is what I have. Look at this. I got Road here too. See, I'm not sponsored by him, but they have good products. My mixer is a Road, and my this is a Road. Got the Road Procaster. I like it a lot. Good products. Gas Giant, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's the series that I called Horror Succession? Yes, the fall of the House of Usher. Yes. Yep. I would call that Horror Succession. Yep. Very good show. Very good show. Heck yeah. Yeah, but it's very much like that. Yeah, you know, it might be not as good as Succession was, but it is definitely a very good horror show. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'll have to rewatch it one day. All right, here we go. Here's like the player walkouts I was talking about. What collab do I want? Lord of the Rings. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. I mean, hey, it's more likely now with more stuff. CR obviously going out first here. Hopefully they can end up with a good result. But again, onside has been much better recently. So. Oh, of course I've seen Hill House. Yeah, I've seen all of Flanagan's stuff. Yeah, I've seen all of it. Yep. Okay. He said his lip playing? He plays sometimes, not all the time, but he definitely does, you know, occasionally. CR's been going with this roster more of the time, obviously. With the current meta, that kind of makes sense. But yeah. You're dreaming about a Star Wars collab? It could happen. I wonder, and again, I mean, you know, business is business, so it could go. I feel like it might be tough for them to do that with the connection that Disney has to Marvel since they own it. So my concern is that they probably wouldn't do that collab because of that, and you'd more likely see that in something else, if that makes sense. As in, like, a Star Wars collab might be saved for something with, like, more Disney-based stuff, and, like, obviously, you know, Marvel being Disney. But I could be wrong. You know, businesses sometimes, so, like, you know, they may not care about that. It may have no, like, direct connection. They're not going to, like, care if, you know, if Overwatch comes up with a good deal that is worth it for both sides, then, you know, again, business is business sometimes, and they're not going to care about that. So, but we'll see. I don't think they're going to go down that route, though. I think with collabs, I don't even know if, like, does Star Wars do a lot of collabs? I don't even know. Probably, right? I think a lot of those companies just try to collab everything. It's kind of like Fruity Pebbles. Everyone knows Fruity Pebbles collabs with, like, everything? Heck, I did a sponsored Fruity Pebbles stream, so one time. But yeah. He said Baptiste Boba Fett. Well, technically that skin already exists, right? When they did their space opera season back at the launch of Overwatch 2, it was like season 3 or something. It was called the space opera one, and if you look at Bap's skin, it's pretty much Boba Fett. Yeah, it's pretty much it's Boba Fett. Yeah, I mean, Lord of the Rings would be great. I love Lord of the Rings, so I mean, they're making, like, what, 2 new Lord of the Rings movies? They have a Gollum one coming up, and then another one being written right now. Like, so that'll be interesting. Yeah. So drops go for as long as the matches go for, and a little bit longer after that. Can't give you a direct answer on that. Also, look at these rosters, by the way. Both teams, very good. I mean, I'm excited for this one. I hope it ends up being a much closer series than the last two. Oh, a Resident Evil Overwatch collab? Oh, yeah. Who would be Leon, though, you know? Yep.
ただ今季は KR 地域はね、もう全体の平均レベルが上がっているので、そうですね。クレイジーラクーンはキーマンが今回やっぱりそのチーム別チーム行ってしまいましたから、ゼータなどに行ってしまったので、まあそこの分でクレイジーラクーンは割とまあパートナーチームの中で一番立て直しに時間かかっているかもしれませんね。なるほどですね。はい。
Let's do this.
まあとはいえやはりもうこれだけ人気のクレイジーラクーン。今日も。
Said Leon as Cass? I mean, that would make sense, but... You thinking Emre? Maybe, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of options you could go with there, I guess. Yeah.
我々のキャスターの方にあまり
Two matchups with full sweeps. Yeah, thus far it wasn't the.
一応ね、シャツは
It's been okay.
クレイジーラ君 T シャツ
it's been
を持ってきているんで、
なるほ
The
ど。
10% away from the loot
まあ
box.
オンサイド対クレイジーラ君
Maybe you'll get something you like. Oh, you never know. Maybe. Oh, Basan. Okay. You know, it's good to see a little bit of variety here. We actually have seen 3 different control maps for all 3 matches, right?
オンサイドが強いんで、は
You said fun fact, Leon and Cass have shared the same voice actor. That's why I was saying like Cass would make sense. Yep. Actually, last night I was watching
い。そうですね。今
Lonnie and I put on season 2 of
出るので、
like D20 on a bus, and we got to see Mark Mercer on there. So not Matt Mercer, but Mark Mercer was on there, and it was pretty good. It's not anything like D&D, but it's funny. So it was a good time.
ソジョンって結局
It was a good
やっ
time.
ぱどのシーズンも強いですよね。
やっぱりその移動力が非常に高い上にアルティメットも強力ですし、
Matt Mercer is the Cass voice actor, yes.
などもあるので、
I do watch Dropout, yeah.
割とまんべんなくどんな
Yes,
シ
he
チュエ
is.
ーションでも強いっていう特徴がありますよね。
うん。
で特に
Uh,
ベンデッ
so
タがよく活躍
It,
してい
it,
る
it is Matt Mercer on Dropout, but
機動力の高い
the current Dragon Master, yes, I know it's not called Dragon Master, but that's what she calls herself because she doesn't know anything about D&D. So basically, the whole premise is she runs a D&D group with a bunch of DMs who know nothing, and she knows nothing about D&D. So she leads a D&D group with DMs, and she has no idea what she's doing. So she called him Mark Mercer as a meme, and then they made a whole like Instagram account for it. It's just Matt Mercer. Yeah.
お声援がでかい。
She has no clue what she's doing. She'll have him roll for no reason, like doesn't know what. It's great.
そして
Has a bunch of like DMs and stuff. Like Brennan, who also does like Critical Role now, is on there. Like it's pretty good. Yeah.
ハザード来ましたね。エムレトレーサールシ
All right, here we go.
おミラーに近いです
A little bit of
が
WoW farming with the background. I like it, Omnic.
の部分が
Yep, Hazard's been played a lot more recently. We've been seeing that. I think Hazard is going to be probably.
あまず
I always talk about how over time you start to see a couple other heroes like break into the meta. I think Hazard is one of them. I think
若干話したくはあります
I don't know where Hazard lies against Diva in like these pro play matchups, but I'm very curious to see like a really good Hazard team and what they do. Obviously, Onside gets an early pick and early point control, which is not ideal for CR, and just like that,
いいですねいや
Onside taking the first team fight with relative ease, to say the least.
ダ
So,
メージに関しては
yep.
クレジラ君側の方がリードはしていたんですが、ヒールにつなげたのはキロ、素晴らしいですね。
素晴らしいです。
はい。
Is it 20 million respect points? Yeah.
しかしここで黙っていないのが CR。
そうです。まあここ
Here we
から
go.
本番ですね。
You're pretty sure that OSG was the team that started running Hazard in the meta? Good to know. Yes, and I agree with what someone else was saying. Also, look at the pick right there by Irony. That was awesome. Yeah, I would say that like the sub roll passive change was actually really smart by Blizzard, and it's kind of cool. I gotta say, it is nice to see. You know, Blizzard always kind of has explained it like whenever they add like things into the game, it gives them more knobs to turn. And I feel like we're seeing that with sub roll passives where they didn't change much with Hazard. They just changed the sub roll passive, and now Hazard's that much better, right? So I think it's really cool to see how even that can shift a hero. So yeah,
そうですね。
オンサイドが。
I mean, you could argue
これまずいですよ、クレジラ君。
if they wanted to make Diva less effective, you would switch the sub rolls for Diva. I wouldn't do it though. I think Diva's really fun with that, but you could do that. I just don't think it'd be fun. You don't get booped as much, but all right. Kitsune here coming out from onside, pretty straightforward. I mean, CR hasn't even built an ultimate yet, outside of a pulse bomb and a soon-to-be Emray ultimate. So they're gonna end up just popping Kitsune here. They might be going for Kitsune, which means that they just wait. Now they Kitsune. Once you get the numbers advantage, you just send it. You don't give them any opportunity. You go in, you finish the kills. Again, if they don't need to ult, they won't, but like they can if they would like. I gotta say, by the way, what a start for onside. Like that wasn't even close.
いやちょっと
Like that was that I don't even think they existed right there. Like that was like amazing. They just rolled. Is Diva's sub roll still the healing one? Yes. Yes.
まあ最後のね、オーバーラードプロトコルもしっかりと決めていき
I'm
ま
not
したね。
entirely sure, but I do. Resident Evil games are great.
ま
Yeah.
あサイドヒーさんが取れているタイミング、シチュエーション的にはまあいい形は取れてはいたんですけれども、逆にそのタイミングでオンサイドも距離を取って相手に仕掛けさせないように調整してましたね。
まあ、今の1マップだけ見ると、そのあまり CR もね、こう揃ってレッツゴーみたいなところはちょっとできなかったように思うんですけど。
Time to take a TP up.
すべて事故で終わらせたかなという印象ですね。
Okay. Hopefully CR can have a better result. We are seeing some vendetta. I don't think we saw too much of that in the previous one. So we'll see how this plays out. Obviously the other map was just like one of those really bad starts for CR. Usually CR plays better than that. So I wouldn't say that would be hopefully not what we see from the rest of the series, but you never know. Did your points? It's okay. I mean, voting for CR to win is never like, it's never a bad idea unless it's like against a couple of teams. So like, you're not wrong to go for CR. It's just, you know, they've been struggling a lot more over the past year. Struggling for CR, by the way, does not mean bad. It just means they might lose a match or two. Which, oh, wow, they lost a match or two. Wow, how crazy is that? CR with a good, I'd say a good first team fight here, but end up trading on a little bit, but they'll be fine. They'll be fine. So, you know.
かなり戦いていますね、オンサイド。
そうですね。
まあもちろんクレイジーラクーンもしっかりと。
But yeah, good start here for CR. For onside, again, not too much, you know, to worry about there. They're going to build their ultimates. Both teams are pretty even on their ult, so just going to come down to one more neutral fight before the ultimates start rolling. Before the ultimates start rolling. Here we go. Oh, there you go, oh Lord. Yeah. Come on, you serious? Yeah, yes, we got to do. A lot of like what you're seeing right now from the D.Va is like you're trying to control the high ground top right, and then for Hazard it's kind of very similar. Obviously a great ultimate like location. What a cleanse! That cleanse, in my opinion, just saved them that team fight. Like, listen, cleanse is a frustrating thing to play against sometimes, but damn, when there's a good cleanse like that, like it's so noticeable. CR is kind of opting to just hold the point as long as they possibly can. Not even the point necessarily, more the map control. Like, they don't want to give up the space they have, right? Because they can, like, the problem is that Onside has a lot of ultimates to work with now after CR kind of, like, used a lot of theirs. So, like, for the next team fight or two, Onside's going to have, like, this ult advantage. But as I say, that Stalker gets the pick right there. And Max gets the pick, and what was looking like a really good, like, ultimate opportunity for Onside turns into possibly a lost team fight right here. He's saying he's getting a little bit aggressive, going for the backline pressure. Going to take the 1v1 with the Tracer for now. In the meantime, Onside has to back away, and, yeah. Onside, as of right now, is having a pretty good go of things. Attack gets a nice right click there to get the D.Va down. And time for a regroup and a Kitsune coming up for Onside. So it was going to CR, but then it went back to Onside, and it's getting crazy. So we'll see how it goes now. Yep. We'll see how it goes now.
最初に落とされた機能が、まあ、復帰の時間まで稼げたのが良かったですね、オンサイド。ただ、次、クレイジーラクーンがサウンドバリア上がったタイミングがオンサイドゲーミング。
I get ready for a Kitsune. Still waiting. I think they're just trying to match Kitsune for Kitsune, which technically isn't incorrect here. As you know, I like aggressive ults. But I think this is the correct play. Good idea there by Stalker to use that to kind of clear the space out. Now here comes the Kitsune. Solo Kitsune. If Choron gets beat here, this could go in favor of CR. Yep, there's the beat. They're going to have to kind of back away and like disengage. Onside, that is. So he's saying gets a kill. Really good ult usage there from both teams. I think they both had the right idea. I think that CR played that very well. And they got the point, obviously, on the flip with the ultimate, so they got an extra probably like 15 to 20% than they normally would have had here. So look for an aggressive D.Va play here soon. D.Va has ult, which means that D.Va can get a little bit more backline pressure heavy in comparison to like normal. Obviously, you need to have the ultimate first, and if you look at the ult charge, doesn't have it yet, but that Max will play more hyper aggro during this, I think. Oh, it's a little bit of a note. You can eat the hazard wall with the right click. Some people forget that. So D.Va has a little bit of an opportunity to prevent that wall. As you can see, the aggressive plays happening. Opener's going to use this beat here. This is going to come down to, can they win the 1v1 on the point right now with this back and forth contest? If they do, there's a chance. Really good ultimate here by Emre for Onside. Gets the kill. Might get two. And honestly, like, they did everything right there. Tracer survived long enough on point to let them take the team fight the way they want. And there's a world where CR goes down 1-0 in this series pretty quickly. So, yep. Yes, they are sponsored by Rode, yes. Max eats the pulse, so Actually, both teams are in the neutral. This is going to be pretty even. It's going to come down to like either A, the early pick, or if the Kiriko ults. But as I say, early pick, onside gets 2 right away. And that should be the team fight, even with the pick there from Vigilante onto Kilo. I think that is going to be the map for onside. And just like that, onside with a 1-0 lead over CR. And again, I do expect a bit of pushback in this series. I don't think CR will get 3-0'd. But this is the same onside team that just beat T1, and I thought T1 was one of the best teams in Korea, so what do I know nowadays, right? So we'll see. Good job by onside. Hopefully some bounce-back moments here from CR. CR is a veteran team at this point. One singular map loss is not going to tilt them into oblivion. They're probably going to look into some strategies to work on, adjust, and hopefully we get a good map for map 2. So, yeah, I'm excited to see. Yep, excited to see. But either way, not bad. A good map. The casters do great. I want to, it's not pre-recorded, by the way. I am live and good to go. I'm live on both, yes. But to what you were saying about Hazard, I actually might start playing Hazard more in ranked. I feel like, with me playing a little bit more 6v6 and having like a little bit more wiggle room, I think I might practice some Hazard in 6v6 and then enable that in 5v5 because I feel like Hazard's kind of back on the table as a meta hero. Not when I say meta, it doesn't mean like the most played tank. It just means a viable option. And I think it might be a good idea for me. Also, I'm like, yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Yeah. It's probably better now, but like it's so hard to call that, right? Like it's also different like styles. But yeah, I mean, players have gotten a lot better in those years for sure. That part is like just that's normal with games, and they've been out for like 10 years now, which is crazy to say. We're in 1 month away from Overwatch being officially out for 10 years. Isn't that crazy? And I've been playing it for that long. Like I'm about to hit a decade playing this game. I've been a streamer for a lot of it, which is crazy. It's like it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty cool. Hopefully they do some cool stuff for it. I hope they do at least. So yeah. So we'll see. Yep. Did 10 heroes? No, not gonna do 10 heroes all at once. So we'll see. You said, am I Unk? I don't know what that means. Like, do I go to UNC? No. Drake Mace from there, though. He went to UNC. He said he found this with Siegel and I in 2016. Heck yeah. That's a long time ago. Isn't that crazy? 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Am I taking tomorrow off? Nope. I have to stream Saturday and Sunday. Dallas Fuel has matches, so no days off tomorrow or Sunday. I might take Monday off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Initially, I was thinking of like streaming Monday early and then just going to my dentist appointment. I'm just getting my my fill-in fixed. I had one last Monday too, but they're gonna fix my fill-in because I chipped it when I was flossing. So they're gonna fix that Monday. I'm going to take Monday off, I think, because like I don't think it's worth forcing that type of schedule for those days. I think I'll probably have no voice by then because of like the Saturday and Sunday matches to go with it. So yeah. Yep. That's okay, Omnic. I got you. Don't worry. Trying to fix mine. How did I chip it? I was just flossing. I must have been flossing too hard or something. Just came off. So they're fixing it on Monday. Yep. So I'll probably just take Monday off. That'll be the day I take. Yep.
引き続き見てまいりましょう。クレイジーラクーン
Okay.
vs ロー
I'm
ド
waiting.
オンサイドゲーミング。アタック火力も出ているし、アタックのワンスキルに対するそのバリューすごくないですか？
まあそうですね。
ジャギーウォール一つとってもそうですし、
こう味方とよく合わせてますよね。アタックってもう本当に。
You said we see we got more 3-0 Overwatch. Yes, I mean. It wasn't the second match was pretty fun. A lot of jetpack cap, but yeah, it's been not the best of matches. Oh, let me rephrase that. First match was rough. Second match was decent, kind of a fun watch. Third match should be good. I think CR will bounce back here. I could be wrong. Maybe CR is just struggling even more than I've expected, right? Because like even when we see CR struggle, they usually do well. Same with Falcons, but, you know, over the past year and a half, you know, you've had more teams like Zeta, T1, and now Onside kind of like stepped up their game. And if you want to stay at the top, you're going to have to compete for that. And I think that's kind of where CR and Falcons are at right now, is it's like, you just have more teams, and then once a really good team starts to lose more, everybody else's confidence goes up against those teams, and then you start to see more stuff happen. Okara, thank you for this 37 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have no idea, checks. Probably not. Yeah, probably not.
チームの特色ってガラッと変わるんですよね。
そうですよね。
アタックはこの5人だから活躍できているというか、まあオンサイドはこの5人だから活躍できている可能性ありますけど、誰か一人が変わったらこの歯車がいきなり崩れたりする可能性
Keep
がある。
on going here, chat.
Checking
my phone for a minute. In the meantime, I'm already losing my voice a little bit. That's not a good sign. I'll be fine. I'll have some more tea in a little bit.
変わってからすごいその絶不調
I'll have some more tea in a little bit.
トップチームだったんですけれども、割と下から数えた方が早いみたいな状況になっていたりとかしてて、本当にオーバーウォッチチーム戦の難しさっていうものは痛感しますね、このシーズンは。
そうですね、本当にその通りだと思います。
そうなんですよ。一人変わるだけで
こんなにも変わってしまうのかというほど影響力がありますね。さあそして続いて第2マップ目はハバナ、そしてイニシャル版メイ、フォローアップ版ウーヤンとなっております。
Yeah, it's nice to have a bit of a, like I said, like a bit of different teams popping off. So we got a Mei band and a Wu Yang band on Havana. So the Mei band is something, as in like maybe it's just this map. I mean, you know what? Teams have been playing Mei close. So maybe that's what the Mei band kind of like lies, is like these teams have been playing like super close. So maybe that's kind of where that is, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is, I'd say. Yeah. Yes, I love Havana. Yeah. Cracking right now. Probably slept on it funny.
ここへ来てベンデッタコース。
Itchy nose.
なるほど。
I love itchy noses.
使ってきますね。
My food should be here after this map, so I'll be able to eat a sandwich in between the next round, which means when I do get my food chat, I'm usually quiet for a couple minutes because I mute my mic, so apologies on that. But the cast will be out. Guys, I gotta eat some food. I'm getting hungry. Hoping my sandwich I got is good. I did buy 2 options, so that one ends up being awful. Yep.
あ、もう察しました。大丈夫です。あ、もう大丈夫です。大丈夫です。
そうですよね。いいと思いますよ。さあといったところで、さあお互いにダリア、そしてダリアベンデタ構成でスタートしました。
All right, Chad, here we go. It's time. Yep, I think that's why the teams end up banning the Mei here, by the way, is a lot of people expect like this really close strategies, and even like Road, I keep saying Road, they're getting some good call-outs for their sponsor. Onside does a really good job of like, I mean, Onside wanted to prevent that from being a thing. Like teams like to run Mei close, and I think a lot of strategies are bringing that back. It was an old school strategy, they changed it for a little bit, and then yeah, so we'll see.
そしてここでもう一度ワンピッ
You
ク
know,
を
stage, I mean, everybody's different. I mean, you know, like, it would be really hard to get all the teams in, like, you know, NA to be in one singular spot for, like, land stuff, and they don't, you know, OWL obviously did that for a long time. It's a little bit easier, like, I think in Korea, because I don't know, how much travel is it, like, through, like, I imagine it's, I just don't know how long it is between, like, each, like, city and stuff, and, like, how long it would take to get from, like, point A to point B. But I imagine a lot of the teams are, like, around the area, and they kind of just, like, do that. They just, yeah, just make it easier. All right, good job by CR, by the way, here at the beginning. Ended up breaking out of the spawn hold, already kind of having a really good aggressive play against onside, and, yeah, pretty much take first point. He said pretty fast with trains. Yeah, so I'm saying, like, I'm sure, like, it's more along the lines of it's just a lot easier to get to those spots. So, yeah.
第一を突破して4分40秒
it should go. It should definitely go longer than 35 minutes. You're good. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot easier to travel in there. Exactly. Yep. So, to give you an idea, for anybody like, so where I live in America right now, if I wanted to go to, like California, right? Which is where I usually go, okay? Oh, you want to talk about that? I can tell you the train hours. I think it would take about 48 hours on a train to get to California. If I take a flight, it's a 6-hour flight. That should give you an idea. Also, great job here by Onside. Really good ultimate, you know, kind of just like holding close, all that. Very well played. Onside needed that team fight, so CR needs to reset. So, yep.
橋でオーバーライドプロトコル使っていってはいるんですがまだまだアルティメット
Actually, I feel like New York to Boston trains nonstop are like 4 hours now. But I think they're pretty quick now. Yep. Okay, here we go. Time for a grab here from both sides. This might be one of those double grabs. The only thing, though, is I think Onside has a huge advantage with the beat. So, like, when both these Zaryas, you know, end up probably solo grabbing each other, I do think that it will go in favor of, I don't know. There is a Vendetta ultimate, so actually maybe not. Remember when I said they were going to grab each other? Pretty straightforward. That's just how it goes. The good news is, for CR, at least they got, you know, the ultimates reset. The bad news is they lost the team fight again, and they can't afford to lose team fights for too much longer. They need to win this next one, and it's Sojourn Ultimate versus Vendetta Ultimate, so we'll see. Oh, you said that was the Montreal? That makes more sense than the timing, yeah. My food just got here 3 minutes ago, so at halftime I'll go grab it.
そうですね時間がかなりここでロスしてしまうもしやここで止めるのか
Just like an egg and cheese one I got. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to this. Like, right now what's happening is Onside's being hyper aggro with their Vendetta, so, like, you're going to have to see if Stalker can get a kill here. Almost gets the Vendetta. Nice shot, but just not enough. Gets the team to kind of go into this small hallway. So they're going to have to watch the flip. They're going to be behind him on high ground in a second here. Really, really good play here by Vendetta going in. Gets out with survivability. Backs away. A lot of ultimates happening here, but unfortunately, again, it feels like CR is kind of on their back foot a lot of times. Zary's going to go down here. I don't think they're going to have the numbers to really be able to trade out and get another kill. And just like that, attack gets the kills, and it's going to come down to, I don't even know the opportunity for CR. It's going to come down to like another grab combo, but they can't lose any more team fights. Otherwise, that's just the map. Straight up, that would just be the map. So we'll see. Yeah.
そしてまだまだアルティメット有利継続ですよロードオンサイドゲーミングこの入ってくるところに一方的にダメージを叩き込む
All right, they have the support alt stack, so it could be good here. Keep in mind, Vendetta Ultimate does go through beat, so they're going to probably Vendetta Ultimate as they get closer and closer to this play, or maybe wait. Max, though, gets a kill onto attack, and now they're going to be able to be a little bit more aggressive than they were before. They should start getting somebody on the cart right now, which is exactly what they do, and that's also the same reason why you're seeing Onside rush to the cart right now, because their vision is if we rush to the cart, we can maybe get one more team fight. And if we don't, we get a trade. And they did get a trade. And I think they're going to be able to tap. I think they have the bubble for the Vendetta. So the Vendetta is going to be able to tap. And then you kind of play it like by ear to see how it goes. There it is. Yep. This is the correct decision because now the Kiriko can get in there. I don't think the Vendetta ultimate was the correct decision, but maybe it ends up being fine. You got to grab this, Max. I'm telling you, yep, there it is. I would have done that even sooner. Stalker with the 3. A limb ultimate. But yeah, Max probably should have even grabbed that sooner. I've seen too many teams try to play it safe on ult economy on these points. Granted, it was a great play. I'm just saying, like, did you see the HP of CR? That was about to get scary real quick. So great combo there. You know, we don't get to see that classic too often. You know? So maybe they wanted to wait for the cleanse. In my opinion, in that situation, they're going to have to cleanse regardless. So when you grab, even if they cleanse it, you'll still get the follow-up kills. Maybe they were more afraid of there being a beat and like not wanting to like overdo that early, but I do think that was there. Ooh, the grab gets nobody. I mean, it gets the cart technically, and they still get Max, so it's like still a a positive for onside, but hey. Reset, go again. Yep. They were swapping heroes. Yeah, that can happen.
ここで集団戦は9人持っていきたいところですが、ゴールまで行くのは若干厳しいかもしれません。
そうですね、ここをどう守っていけるのか。
2連続で打ち勝つ必要があるので、クレイジーラ君は。サウンドバリア。
All right, there's the beat. I love the aggressive beat. They're going to Kitsune, but obviously you can play aggressively with the beat. That's one of the underrated aspects of this like play against Kitsune is that like Kitsune you want to go in, right? And like with beat, you can push past the Kitsune, which means that if everybody does it, which for the most part everybody did, you're able to make those kind of plays, which was nice. They do have Tracer kind of isolated in the backline. That's something to keep note of here. We really can't see it, but the Tracer is there. Emre ultimate in about 2 seconds. There it is. Here's the Kitsune. The Kitsune still, again, could run into the same issues. Stalker is able to deny the health back there. Attack goes down. Keep in mind, we are in overtime spawn now, so all the ultimates are going to be used. Vendetta is able to kind of get a little bit of damage there. It's getting traded out on right now on both sides. Chorong's going to try to play to live as long as possible here since Chorong's the only support. Tracer is getting low on the right side. Cart.
今のは難しいシチュエーションでした。前に3人しかいなかったので。
I'm gonna grab my food. I just want to bring it in. Give me a.
役がなかなかいなくてギリギリチョロンができるかどうかっていう形だったので、まあでも若干もったいなかったですかね。
そうですね、少し手痛い C9 となってしまいました。
とはいえまあこれ結局ゴールまでいけるかと言われたら微妙なシチュエーションだったので。まあ、C9 してなくて稼げるとしたらあと何メートルか稼げるかどうかっていうところだったんですけど、第3のモンスタのところをくぐり抜けたぐらいの場所だったので、まあ距離的には悪くはないところまでは運べてはいると思います、ね、実際は。まあ人数は少なかったですが、タッチができるシチュエーションではギリギリあったかもしれないですね。
この数メートルがどう面を分けるのか。攻守入れ替わり、今度はクレイジーラ君が防衛です。はい。今回クレイジーラ君はベンデッタではなくトレーサーエムレ。
I'm here.
にルシを切ることになっています。
第一。
I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they did that. You called it a team. You called it a TL9. Oh, you're talking about the liquid one? Dude, that was crazy. I understand why the liquid one happened because, like, you just think you touched the point, but yeah, it's been some wild ones recently. See, it happens in pro play. Yep. Dude, we've earned maybe one day. That is true. Probably not a bad addition. Okay. I'm ready.
これは
分からなくなってきましたね。
これ最速第一突破もありえますよこのままだと。
ありえます。
All right, if you're CR, you gotta just roll with the punches and realize, hey, it happens. You're gonna lose a team fight. You're gonna, you know, could you have capped the point there? I absolutely believe it, but they're in a good spot still. As in, like, it's hard to cap on this map to begin with, so you're not like, it could have been worse. At least it wasn't like on like the end of a second point or something. Like, you know, you have more opportunity. Max needs to be careful here. HP's getting a little bit low. I do know they want to keep the pressure on, but I think they're gonna, yep. Saw that coming. Sometimes it's okay to just settle for a second, and you could see they were really trying to force that play. And yeah, that's it. That's the first point. So, yep, saw that happening. Saw that happening. Yep. Okay. They're battling for the point because like they just were in reset mode. So they yeah. I don't know. CR's it's been hard to like predict CR's decision making sometimes right now. I hope they're not like railing from the C9. I hope not, at least. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Here we go. Bunch bottom left. Huge grab. Huge grab. Is it enough though? No. Chat, you know, like honestly, CR's like ability to survive that was perfect. The bubble timing was great. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? The bubble timing was great. They were able to go out here and trade on a Zarya. Excellent job by CR right there. That was a tough, like that was good. Like they survived that. It was great bubble usage. It was great everything. So very well played. Good job. Yep, pretty straightforward there. So that's what CR needed to get back into this. And they have opportunity now. They could win this next team fight. And next thing you know, you're looking at 2.5 minutes and they need 2 team fights. I would prefer if they were going to do an aggressive Emre ultimate, not like in the middle of the open right now, but like don't let them really get cart control for a while. Like just dominate them now. Have your Tracer take the duel, which is happening. Max is getting extremely low, so you're going to kind of have to use an Emre ultimate almost as like a defensive utility tool here, which is not a bad idea. Oh man, Stalker hit the light lamp or whatever. The light lamp? Wow, that's great. The lamp. Meant to say the light post. So it doesn't get anybody, but I think that was the correct decision. He's saying has an opportunity here to turn the fight around. One good pulse bomb here can send the team, you know, into a good spot, so we'll see. They're backing up. They're giving up space. Get ready for a Kitsune. I think this pulse bomb is coming even more important now because this Kitsune from onside could basically turn the tide here, so get ready. 3, 2, 1, and they're going to turn the corner. There's the Kitsune. It's a decent one. Honestly, I think CR did a good job. They didn't really have to contest that as much. As long as they don't lose anybody during like this timing, they should be okay. Now they're going to have the same kind of pushback moment here. Where Vigilante is kind of building up the ultimate. So, again, he's saying is in a weird spot of like has to survive, but also put pressure. Opener has beat. Get ready for a beat time. And now, like, especially after you kill the Lucio, Vigilante is going to pop Kitsune in about 2 seconds. I think they're going to go for this, by the way. I think there's going to be a Kitsune. Definitely going to be a Kitsune. Not even a question. There it is. Obviously, they don't have beat. Max is still getting kind of low, but yeah, great job by CR. That was good Overwatch. Even when they lost their Lucio right away, they made a good play. Now they have a Lucio beat advantage. They don't really have to worry about a Vendetta because Vendetta would ruin that combo. So, I mean, CR has an opportunity here to get this down to 1 team fight. We'll see how the grab goes, though. It really is going to depend on a few of the other things. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
これまたクレイジーラ君うまいのがうまくポジショニング取れていたのでサウンドバリアのバリューを若干抑えて
Ready to watch 2 Zaryas grab each other? Unless Max knows there's a timing. I don't know if Max knows this. Every time onside goes up here, they have grab. Every time they don't go up there. So that should be a sign. Kilo with a you know what? A good ultimate. Probably pop beat now. Oh, okay. I know you're waiting for grab, but oh man, there it is. Alright. They get the kill on Irony and they get 2 kills, so it's a 3v3. Can they win the overall team fight? Let's find out. HP-wise, Chorong's definitely going to go down here soon. He's saying does a good job of putting pressure on the back line, though, to give Max opportunity to follow up. I think this is actually going to go in favor of CR for this team fight. It does. Wow, this is a back and forth battle right now. Why do they keep grabbing each other? Because most players know a grab is coming, so you play smart around it. Like, in ranked, nobody really tracks the grab. So, like, basically, you just get grabbed and go, well, that's that. But in pro play, they're going, okay, you know, they're going to grab. So what you do is you separate around the map. You play, like, you know, various locations. You make it so, like, your only option is to either grab the tank or not grab at all. So you just grab the tank. Yeah, we have a Hazard and a Diva swap. Both comfort picks. I love this ultimate start here. Again, hopefully Stalker can not get rolled by the map geometry or whatever you want to call it. An early pick right there. They might even be able to get attack. Attack goes down. And there's only 6 seconds left on the clock, chat. And if I am correct, because I can read the kill feed, it looks like CR, even with that C9, says, hey, you know what? We've seen a lot of 3-0s today. Let's fix that. We got a 1-to-1 series. I'm going to go grab my food. I will be right back. But heck yeah, chat. We got ourselves a series, and hopefully this goes to a map 5. Love to see it. BRB.
打つことで初めて気づくんですよ。あそこめちゃくちゃオブジェクト多いですね。
いや邪魔ですね。
めっちゃ邪魔ですね。
あの視点から見えるとね、かなり邪魔ですよね。
いやー、ただ第2の突破もギリギリのところでしたね、クレイジラ君。いやー、正直今の試合内容も圧勝という内容ではなかったので、ここからまだまだ緊迫した試合展開が続きそうですね。
そうですね。今プサンハバナと見ていきまして、1対1。この後第3マップメイト進行してまいります。さあそれでは一度インターバルです。
どうぞ。
All right, chat, I am going to mute my mic while I eat my food, so just give me a few minutes. I'm just having like a couple of egg and cheese sandwiches. I'm going to only have like one and then save the other one, but I brought 2 down just in case, okay? So my mic will be muted. They'll be back here in a second. I'm just going to quickly eat, and then we'll continue on with watching the matches and commentating them and all that, okay? So, mute my mic. Enjoy your breakfast, Circa. Good night, Wanderin. Have a good rest of your day. These have been good matches. I'm glad we got to see this matchup. I feel like these are some really good teams right here, so I'm pumped to see that, you know? Pumped to see some good games. In the meantime, still eating my food.
クレイジーラクーン VS ロードオンサイドゲーミング、続いて第3マップへと進行してまいります。
Let's have an egg and cheese sandwich. Yep. My drink is water.
いや、ヒーローもすごいな。
Yeah, right now I'm just having some water with my food. I want a much more cleaner thing. Obviously, like, you know, I would have liked to make my own eggs, but
ロードオン
I'm
サイ
on
ド
much,
ゲーミング
much cleaner eating recently,
オ
so
ープナー
I'm
選手がです
trying.
ね、本日誕生日だそうですよ。
Not perfect, but on the food, but we're trying. The mac and cheese? No, just egg and cheese. Did I say mac and cheese? I hope I didn't say mac and cheese.
歌ってくださいます。
I have one of those too, oh lord. I got two of them, yeah.
バースデーオープナー。
よいしょ。
ハッピーバースデーオープナー。
あ
ハッピーバースデーディアオープナー。22歳おめでとう。22歳だそうです。
うわ、22歳。若いですね、まだ。いや、すいませんね、無茶ぶり。ありがとうございます。
これがギャルの振りです、皆さん。はい参考にしてください。ギャル振りです。はい
いや、今日どこかで無茶ぶりしようとは思ってたんですけど。いいネタ見つけちゃって。
いやー俺もねどこかで無茶ぶりされるんじゃないかと思ったんで腹くくってましたね。
ここでした。
Keeping at it.
じゃあちょっと俺もいつか無茶ぶりせんとな。
いやー、任せてくださいよ。何でも私はやります。
確かに無茶ぶり何でもしそう。
そうですね
何でもしてくれそう。
Oh, is it Opener's birthday? Happy
オープナ
birthday!
ー選手、誕生日に勝利を飾れるのか。まあ、もう今の時点でかなり十分なパフォーマンスもね、出てますから、ロードオンサイドゲーミング。
いやもう実質もう誕生日プレゼント半分ぐらいもらってるようなもんでしょこれ。
そうですね。ちょっともらってます。
クレイジーラくんですよ相手。一勝一敗。
いや、そうなんですよね。CR 相手に。
All right, so we got Blizzard World, Emre ban, Lucio ban. So no Kiriko Lucio. Are we gonna see more of the Ayari Ana, Bapiari type of
この
comp?
部分ではどこかではバンしなきゃいけないキャラクターであります。ヒーローです。
キロ
Oh, this isn't my favorite map either, don't
活
worry.
躍していた印象があるので、まあこの番は
I guess Juno Brig
ちょっ
also,
と状
yeah.
況大きく変わるかもしれませんね。明確にキャリーしてるようなシーン多かったですからね、キロは。
そうですね。
ただルシオバンカー。
ルシオをバンするとなると、でもKR ってジュノも出てきたりしますよね、結構。
まあ一部ジュノ
Has
は
Fuel played today? Tomorrow.
がちょっと CR
That'll be like NA
が
match.
採用するかどうか微妙なところですね。まあ結構ルシオ構成得意なので PR は、まあいい番ではあるんですね。
穴切りとなりましたね、クレイジーラ君。まあまだ攻撃さんで分かりませんが、まずは防衛サイド、ロードオンサイドゲーミング、ディーバ、ファラ、ソジョン、ウーヤン、アナ。
何これ？
火力すごいな。
何この構成？
なかなかこれは
結構面白い構成ですね。
飛び込まれた時にまあどう対応していくのか。
ファラがいるのが面白いですね。
そうですね。
Let's do it!
ただ構成から
Here we go. Diva versus Diva. We're seeing Ana Kiriko and Ana Wuyang. So I guessed Ana correctly. Didn't guess the rest. Oh, no. Ana Yari. Okay. I guessed one of the back lines correctly. I forgot about the Wuyang one. Let's see. Opener does like to play some Wuyang too, right? What are they? So what's their decision here? They're waiting for something. Okay. They're maybe getting their tracer set up, clearing out an area. Going against the Pharah Sojourn. Sorry, to try to like manage that spam, I think is the problem. All right. Both teams kind of just playing their spots. I think Sojourn's going to look for an early pick here. Not able to get anything extravagant going there. Yeah. How long does OWCS last for? As long as the matches go is pretty much the best way to put it. There's no like direct timing. Ooh, good pick there. You nano the Diva in now, which is probably going to be the play. You could technically nano your Sojourn and save it, but like, I think nano and Diva is just a good play. You know, basically just the moment they go in there. You don't even have to nano. Oh, never mind. My bad, chat. I forgot they're going to nano the Kiriko. My mistake. I'm kidding. I know they didn't nano anybody. It just looked like she was nanoed for a second. Now they're going to nano Diva or, you know, honestly, a lot of teams have been nanoing Sojourn, but like, why would you waste, I don't know, like, I feel like Diva first and then you can, I think you'll have nano by the time Stalker gets Sojourn ultimate, right? I feel like at least, you know what I mean?
さあそしてこのブリギって運用がどう刺さっていくのか。
いやいい中継。今回キロとストーカーがかなり
Okay, here we go.
はい。お互い抜き合って。
So CR, I mean, both teams are gonna have nano. It's just like, are you just gonna do Diva nano, or are you gonna slow play this? Maybe they're waiting for the nano on the other side. It's hard to call sometimes. Like, maybe they both want a nano Sojourn. No, it goes to Diva. Okay, cool. That's who we initially predicted being the nano target. It just, as it got closer, I thought maybe they wanted to do that. You can just Diva ult. Correct decision to Diva ult. No idea if Max will survive it. Does survive it. Stalker with a huge pick onto opener, able to get the opening pick. Backs away, Max gets out, and honestly, Stalker is starting to really hit some shots. If they get one more on cart here, which I think you're going to see Stalker back up a little bit, they have a chance to cap it here. I do think there's going to be a attempt at the point here from onside. We have the Sojourn pop ultimate here shortly. See if that goes there. Choron goes down after the Kitsune, so initially you're like, do they wait, do they hold? And I actually do believe that onside was able to retake that. Nice shot. Nope, able to retake that. So it was looking a little bit scary at first and ended up being kind of strong. So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So. And then now things settle. Now it starts to slow down a bit, right? Things will start to slow down a bit right now, get a little bit better, like, so that's what we're seeing thus far. Brig ultimate coming up right now. I mean, CR is probably gonna have the wide swing with this ultimate, but you need map control before you can even do that. Like Stalker needs, see where like Kilo is right now. You need Stalker at that spot. So until then, you may not see the ultimate pop because you just don't have any room to work with. Great job there. Stalker with another pick onto opener. Again, the Diva's being pretty front and center. So once the Soldier gets that spot I was talking about, get ready for the ultimate. Alright. And there it is. Yeah, he gets the ult going off. Doesn't decide to ult, which is actually, I'm a bit surprised because I feel like the pressure of that ultimate might have been worth it, but maybe there was just something else that was happening on the map that kind of like slowed that down. Obviously they weren't there, but it wasn't the worst either. So yeah, either way. Not a bad play in Hanzo. Yeah, pretty chill. Yep.
いや今のストーカー目線だとすでにディーバが張り付いていたのでナノブーストもらいはしたものの活躍するのが難しかったですね今の。
このナノブーストの運用の仕方は目を見張るものがありますが、アルティメットさあこれをどう活用していく。 先ほどからストーカーこの車線でねかなり抜いているんで怖いですよ。
ケアもしてますね、しっかりと。
Saying thanks to the 16 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
あまずは高台
Yeah, everything slows down. Basically, CR doesn't really want to make a play yet until they get the map control where the Diva was at on onside. That's why like it's kind of like been in this holding pattern for a while. Onside's doing a really good job of like not trying to do too much, and I think it's actually hurting what CR's hoping for. Like CR kind of wants them to overpeel, and they're not. Like this has been almost like brilliantly played by CR. Do you see the patience level here? Where like right now it feels like CR hasn't engaged them in the past like almost 3 minutes. And I know they're running on a break. I know like they play distance, but it almost feels like they can't get anything going because they have to spend so much time taking map control and setting up the honor brig that like nothing's happening. Nano Sojourn on both sides, possibly to Diva. I mean, sometimes they offer the Diva. So we'll see how that goes, but yep. We will see how this plays out.
さあ、この後ですね。
ナノベースをキラにつきましたオーバークロック
Okay. Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. That was a pretty good play by Kilo there. I'm going to be real with you. That was a pretty good play. What do you think? Holy crap. By the way, did you notice what happened there, by the way? You see when the Tracer stood still there? Okay. The Tracer did that so that way Kilo could get the five kill feed. Or like get 5 on the kills. That was a great play. That was unreal. What a play. Still very winnable for CR, but I mean, I felt like CR just slowed it down too much on attack. Like, just slowed it down on attack. He said Stalker was saving that for the next round. That's why I was confused, right? Like, it just felt like CR got to second point and then said, okay, let's just not be aggressive. And that's what happened. So, damn, what a play. What a play. I'm going to quickly mute my mic for a second, try just to eat my food. So, 1 second.
いや素晴らしいキル数
いやー、キロもす
これすごいですねキロ
いや、すごかったです。はい。
ちょっと情けない声いっぱい出ちゃいました
キロを見てて思うのが、まあその中距離遠距離の打ち合いもそうなんですけれども、
No, that play was sick. That was awesome.
とてつもなくいいところ
That was awesome. Just Sully wants to bite. Sully's just being Sully.
すごくいいんです
Not
よ
yet, Anders, but I should.
ディスラプタ
I
ーショ
should.
ットで完全に足止めをしている間に状況を最後
It's not about fixing it. It's about just like having it
そこの
set to
部分
my
の
Stream
ディスラ
Deck.
プター
I
の
think I would be fine with that. I just gotta do it. I just don't. I gotta find the file again. Crap might have it.
うんスキルの使いどころが
Did she
本当に
apologize
素晴
for
らしい
the
で
excited noises? No. I love that passion. That's what we want, right? We want that passion. Orb, thanks for the 25 months of the Prime Every Day. Thank you.
ノリに乗っているキロあ今
Okay.
危ないところを
Early sleep right there from CR.
使ってしまいました
はい。
ここにちょっと時間をかけつつ
I know, buddy, but what do you need some food?
高台の方は取りに行っています
All right, he's saying that's the exact opening that CR needed. An early 1v1 duel. It's not going to like change what onside does for map control here. They're going to like still keep their spots, but it definitely slows down one of the angles. And when you can slow down the angles in those situations, it's good. You know,
これが
it's
アナエ
good.
ラリーというところもあって現実最後ですね、これは。
素晴らしい現状を見せてくれることでしょ
Sir?
うおいったい
I've done that too, don't worry. Again, Kilo with a huge pick on a Stalker. I mean, like, what else can you say right now? I mean, Stalker is a very good player. And right now, it just feels like Kilo is a Sojourn Elton and like, not Sojourn Elton, but Sojourn getting a limbs. At the same time, I will say Stalker had a lot of really good openings onto opener, which is, you know, ironic, but yeah.
今ウィップで飛ばされましたね。
Yeah, I mean, I felt like there's something with CR's pacing right now. And also Blitzkrieg, thank you for the 36 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it, thank you. There's something with CR's pacing, as in like, you know, how fast they play that has been way different than what I'm used to them, like from them. Like it feels like there's something that is slowing down like their play a little bit more. I know they're running on a, you know, on a Yari. It's not like the most aggressive comp, but it feels like they're normally more aggressive, right? Like it feels like they're normally more like hyper aggro. So it's been very, you know, interesting to see where they're at with that one. Tilo with a huge pick right there on a Chorong. I mean, now it's going to be CR is going to have to basically be aggressive with this Nano. They end up Nano-ing the Sojourn. He's saying that's going to kill into Honest. That was a good pick. I think this team fight has kind of broken out into like a death match. So if they can get the kill on the Brig and get the rest here, there's no more supports up for them. So actually, I think Irony is still up there. Maybe not. Yeah, this is going to be at least trades. Genji might go down here in a second. Might not. Really good peel here, by the way, from D.Va. Goes a little bit underrated there. He's saying knows the Genji's low, but really can't push in. Really good job by both teams to kind of like sustain their team fights there when they're down in numbers. So not bad. Max, you know, goes back to that, and we're good. Yep.
そしてキロが持っているスピンとのアルティメットもまた怖いですからここはどういなしていくのか
Yep.
ドローンもハマっています
これもうキロいい位置いけてるぞあこれ結構もういい位置まで行ってますね
これは刺さりそうな位置には来ましたよ
Ayari ultimate soon. I mean, you're gonna have to hit these buttons quicker. I mean, it's just there you go. There's the Ayari ultimate. Doesn't get the kill, not what they're looking for, but like can definitely be a team fight win. Thank you. That's what I expect out of CR, right? Like, even if they don't win this team fight, I just like that they are doing a play like that that isn't sitting back, right? I think we just got to give credit here to Onside for basically reacting to that. You know, in the way that they did. Oh my. I mean, what can you do when a Sojourn immediately swaps over to a Tracer and one-shots him? But that's what you want to see. Like, that is what you're supposed to do. That was just a good job, but holy crap. Onside, up 2-1. And 2-1. Not bad at all. I'm going to eat my food very quickly, chat. Be right back. Or I'm going to mute my mic, is what I'm saying.
そのせいでチョロン的にはもう逃げられる場所が1箇所しかなくなり、まあどうしても分断させられ、孤立させられてしまいましたね。で、あそこの部屋中の集団戦に関してはオンサイドが打ち勝っていった形になりました。まあ最後ももうオーバークロック贅沢に使っていきましたが、ストーカーがリスポンからオーバークロックを使ったところでワンチャンス生まれたんですけど、即ナノブーストで対応。しかもタッチしきた P さんはヘッドショット一発で対応ということで、
ヒーロー凄まじかった。うん。素晴らしい試合を見せてくださいました。ここでマッチポイントですよ。
いやーこれヒロ中距離の打ち合いはほぼドミネートしてますね。正直言って。うん。
さあといったところで一度インターバルを挟んでの進行となります。それではどうぞ。
どうぞ。
I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring my plate upstairs, chat. Be right back. we're back. Got my water. Cool. All right. Hopefully this goes to a map 5, chat, okay? You want CR to win this for more maps. That's simple. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm ready. Hopefully a good one. Jax, I'm not going to do that. Whoa, hey, what's up, buddy? Luna's Duck, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. What's going on, sir? What? What? What's up? What? He's in a fun mood right now. What's up? Hey. Can you see him? He's doing the when I turn around, he goes and taps me. He's funny. I love Bengals. I'm not opening the utility room, okay? It's not happening. We're not going in the utility
引き
room.
続き見ていきましょう。
Okay.
クレイジーラクーン VS ロードオンサイドゲーミング。続いては第
Nope.
4マップ目となっております。
はい。ちょっとこれはクレイジーラクーン厳しい状況に追い詰められましたね。
そうですね。
Okay.
まさかのロードオンサイドゲーミングマッチポイントを迎えました。
ここでクレイジーラクーンがカウンターマップになるんですけれども、ここ取ったら
Okay, Chad.
次
Come on. One more. One, if they win this, CR that is. This could go well.
全マップからカウンター
It
マ
could
ップ
go
を
well.
もう一度選べるのがオンサイド側になるんで、
まだ
こ
まだこ
こを
れは
加味するとかなり厳しいですね。
苦しいですね。
クレイジーラクーン。
Yeah, I know. Are you a good Bengal?
この時もね、
Yes, you
ク
are.
レイジーラクーンはかなり強い。
Yeah.
ここから巻き返す場面はもう幾度となく見てきましたんで、
Yep.
はい。
もちろんまだまだあるといったところです。
まあこれもまた一つクレイジーラクーンらしいかもしれない。ちょっと追い詰められてから逆転するみたいなのも一つね。
そうですよね。
よくある試合展開ですからクレイジーラクーンは。
何なんですかね、もうヒーローですよね。
まあ不思議ですよね。まあ、ただクレイジーラクーンからしても今季ってメンバーが変わってからの戦いになってますから、ここで勝負
Dude, I didn't realize Attack went 17-0 during that series. I had no clue. Kilo with 21-3, which is crazy. Like, look at that. Like, just complete taking over lobbies. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
激アツですね。
今の時点で激アツです。
Yeah, you're a good boy.
もうそれだけ
We're just waiting for the match to start here.
強いんですよね。明確に。
Did your Bengal staring at you this morning until you fed her? Yeah, something's all set on that. I think he's just in a Bengal mode right now. Bengals just have those modes sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's just what, you know, that's how Bengals are, and that's okay.
確実に勝てるかどうかっていうのは全く
予
断定できないというぐらい、それぐらいもう強い。
What?
さあといったところでこの第4マップ目、ルナサピハザード版ブリギッテ版。
What's up, buddy?
ブリギッテ版というところで CR 側はどうしていきますかね。ブリギッテが使えない。
Yep. I agree with you, buddy. Anything else? Sully wants a map 5. That's what he wants right now. Sully wants a map 5. Hello, sir. Would you like to see a map 5?
さあそれではマッチポイントを迎えたロードオンサイドゲーミング、食らいついていけるかクレイジーラクーン。第4マップ目ルナサピです。
What?
ちょっと
All right, here we go. Hi, buddy. Are we going to be a bucket boy? Or are we going to be not a bucket boy? That's the plan here, buddy. You choose. I'm right here. All right, here we go. Zarya versus Mauga. Okay. And he's gone. Cool. Well, I mean, this is going to force CR to be a little bit more hyper aggro. Maybe this is why they're running the comp, is they just want to be more aggro. I mean, I think Mauga's good for the opener here. Like, good for the opener. For the rest of the way, hard to call. Like, you know. Teams in Korea like to run Mauga occasionally. Falcons is another team that does this. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah.
飛び込んでいくか
Yeah, we'll see.
カバーで、いやー、今、
あバリアがついたベンデッタが
Huge start for onside again. And even where, like, you know, they come in with a planned comp, their map selection, the bans, like, they just don't start off strong. I wouldn't doubt it if you see Max make the swap now. I think you just go Zarya. Or Diva if you want to, but probably Zarya. Nope, they're committed to this. There's a strategy here, so... Nope. Okay, I was right. Zarya.
変えるしかないかな。
There it is.
両者ともにザ
Did the
リア
Mauga
で
instantly
結論
charge Zarya to 100%? Yeah, it can happen. I mean, the idea of the comp is to be really quick, but there it is. Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, I don't think the Mauga comp's a bad opening comp. I just don't think it's like...
しまいますかね。どうしても
It's not going to win like a long team fight if you don't play aggro. They played okay on aggression, but like not perfect. Love this aggression here in the back line, able to get one, get two. So a good retake here. Only downside, and truthfully, like, you know, they got to do probably a better job of handling that is they get their tank. So Max has to kind of reset
まあ
and run back all the way from spawn.
逃げづらいんですよね
So,
この
Yep.
バブルもらったベンデッタに対してソジョンは
That's
若
pretty
干
much
時間
that.
稼ぎができるんですけど、まあ、ただ一生逃げ切れるわけじゃないんですよソジョンも基本は追いつかれちゃうんで、はい、ただその時間稼ぎができるかどうかという部分が今のは
all right, CR has Kitsune coming
勝
up.
負の分け目になりましたね。
Just pop it. Pop the Kitsune. Double Kitsune coming out from both teams. Attack is getting really low. They have a slight advantage on getting attack down here, and I think they're going to keep all in them. I think this is the play. You can also use beat right here to keep this team fight going. It's exactly what they're doing. I love this aggression. If they can get the kill on attack here without any ultimates coming out, like basically only beat, that's a really good play. I love the aggression. That's the CR that we like to see. The get up in your face, play aggro, don't sit there and just get poked out type of gameplay. I think CR always plays better when they play aggro. Obviously, that's general Overwatch, but some teams are okay at like disengaging to the point. But Stalker should pop this ultimate soon before they even get out of there. Like force them to pop their ults. Just trade ult for ult here.
どこまで伸ばして
Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see.
中間の前
Don't have to do that, but it would be an okay option.
そうですね。
Here it is.
サウンドバリアでカウンターミントワンピック取って人数有利を作り出す
まあここはもう
All right, well, that's that. They use beat, and they go in.
さすがに無理でしたかね。
Nothing more to say. It's just a straight up team fight.
最小限には
Again,
済みましたが
totally fine for now.
これからしても
We have a grab combo coming up right now for both teams. Again, I say grab combo. It's more like there's an opportunity for a grab combo. It doesn't mean they're gonna like try to play only for, you know, grab, vendetta, ultimate. They're gonna, if they see somebody to solo ult or out of position, they're gonna do that. They're trying to like almost wide swing this. There's the grab. Max chooses to hold the grab. I guess it's fine. I mean, ult economy wise, you want to manage that. It's still early to where you're not too upset about it. They haven't got the checkpoint yet, I think. Oh, did they get the checkpoint? No, they did. No, they didn't. I thought it was before it. Oh no, 55.53 is the checkpoint. Yeah. So they don't have the extra spawn there. Gonna have to win this team fight, but onside could also just be really hyper aggro with Emre ultimate here, and then see what happens. Here's the Emre ultimate. There it is. Doesn't get a kill yet. Actually, a pretty good grab. I mean, it's not gonna get all the kills yet, but it definitely still.
どうなったんだ今のは
今ヒーさんよく当てたスピンと
So, the reason why I said that, in case you're wondering, he's saying just ran into that. Like, straight up. Like, I just went underneath the ultimate and got one shot. Like, that was preventable. That was a preventable ult damage. Like, the Vendetta didn't even turn.
お前はここは巻き返せるか
And now, like, does that end up being a lost team fight because of it? I don't know. It's, like, kind of even. Yeah.
ないですね
Look at that. Like, damn, like, a bit of a misplay by CR there. I feel like that's been the story of this series. A bit of a misplay. You know?
もうゴールが見えてきてる。
そうですねもう120メートルを超えていますオンサイドゲーミングただここで CR はサウンドバリア
Oh, there it is. All right, here's the beat. They have a slight time, and that could work. I think they're going to maybe take it. Huge. There you go. And that's what CR needed after a pretty rough team fight.
ようやく
Come back, you win with some ultimates. Obviously, you would, you know, don't want to have to use ults, but
ここでチームキルを
got to start somewhere.
今オ
We'll
ンサ
see.
イド完璧な下がりからの完璧なサウン
We
ド
will
バリアでした
see.
けどそこ貫通する パルスボムとサンダリングブレードでしたね。まあ、
いや
クレイジーラ君からしても相当リソースは注ぎましたが、今の理想的な下がり方をした
Alright.
オンサイドでカウンターを
Grab coming out from both sides. You're gonna have this middle team fight. Both teams are kind of looking for some like really early opportunity right now.
そしてここで馬が
反対
サージ使っていくマリエス守りますねここはやはり軽くなる
Attack gets the kill on the
さ
Max.
すがにソロビトンは耐え
And
きれない
yeah,
です
onside just cleanly wins that team
オン
fight.
サイドゲーミング止まりませんね
I guess the good news is you have a grab, so it's not the worst case scenario. But again, I mean, you're running to the point now where you can't lose many more team fights in a row. Like, you can't just keep doing 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1 because you'll never get any lead or any more card progression. So this is the one downside here for CR. It's really hard to, like, you have to be more aggressive. Like, you just get the kill on attack. Exactly. There you go. I mean, good Vendetta ultimate. Doesn't get anybody. The idea was correct, though. It ends up getting a kill anyway. So, good bubble usage. I think CR should grind this down. I think. Yes, they do. Not easy, though. In these situations, you can't keep trading. It's definitely a bit of a concern, but this should kind of reset the spawns if it didn't already. And now, Kitsune from both sides. Emre Ultimate from one side. So Emre Ultimate, I think, will always like kind of take precedent in this comp. I think it's just so good. There's one of the Kitsunes. They do Kitsune first, so that could be helpful. But then the Emre Ultimate, I think, is really going to slow down their play. Good beat. I love the beat. Play by Chorong here, being aggressive. Again, kind of what I talked about, where CR plays better when they're the aggressor. They just haven't been doing it as much. They play very hesitant at times. And they get the point. Instant spawns coming up from onside due to the checkpoint. I think the CR is going to maybe lose this team fight. It really depends what he's saying does here. He's saying is going to kind of indicate this one, so. Oh, I hope you're doing better, Broke. I hope you're doing better. Yeah, okay, there's the beat. My concern was they didn't get any ultimates out, so it was like, I don't think you want to lose anybody pre-fight, which is true. But good news here. They didn't lose most of their team, and they got beat out. So CR can just retake this from the middle and be fine, right? They get a kill right there onto their Emre. Everybody else survives. Everybody, kind of getting maybe a possibility of another kill here. And a grab coming up. I mean, this is huge. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. If they don't lose anybody else here right now, at all, and they grab this next team fight, they could win this. It's going to be, it goes both ways on that, by the way. Like it's not over yet. Like, they're not going to take a lead, but CR definitely needs to, like, get a better grab here. If they get a better grab, they can take a lead. Again, let's see what happens, though. Because the attack will grab this. There's one of the bubbles in a second. Oh, that was awful. Not awful, I mean, that was awful. No, that was, very close is what I meant to say. Somehow I got awful out of that. That was awful. What was that? I was more like along the lines of, if you're trying to play Zarya and you try to go to the back line to be able to, like, bubble somebody and they're so far away, it gets scary. So that's more of what I was referencing, but I guess I went with awful. Basically, it was like you had to go a little bit further. It almost was like an unlucky Vendetta play. Grab. You don't be afraid to use beat if you need to. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think what they're thinking here is win with beat, save grab. Honestly, it's a very good decision. I actually love this decision making here by CR, because, like, you could have in theory popped both and been fine, but I do believe that, like, if you're gonna be aggressive, that is a good idea. Here's the truth. Are we gonna get, is Kilo gonna have one of those pop-off moments? Because if so, this might be over. But if not, this could be a win. There's the grab, and wait a second, there's the kill. Less likely of a pop-off moment. They're getting aggressive on the Zarya. There it is, CR. I think they're gonna take it. Tracer's the only one alive. Barely can tap point. They might be able to tap one more time. Doom does make it, but it's not gonna be enough. And chat, there you go. Was there there was an ad there at the end? That's unlucky timing. It's actually been pretty good. There hasn't been many playing during it, so. But it is map 5. There you go. It is map 5. Apparently spamming those chives worked, and it's now on to a map 5. Jinx, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Cheeseburger, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
Emongg, our most favorite streamer. I hope your day is amazing today. Keep up the amazing
And
content.
boom, 2 to 2.
And for my favorite chatties, women
Map
holding
5. This is what we
hands
wanted,
emoji.
right? And it's
Women
kind of
holding hands emoji.
almost what we
Women
expected. That
holding
was also a
hands
tough
emoji.
comeback by CR. I
Women
really believe that the
holding
decision
hands
to
women holding hands
use
emoji.
beat aggressively
Women holding hands emoji.
was
Women
like
holding hands emoji. Women
the
holding
play.
hands emoji. Women holding hands
And thank you so much,
emoji.
Jinx, for the kind
Women
words. I
holding
appreciate it.
hands
Let's go.
emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands
That was really
emoji.
well played there
Women
from both
holding
teams.
hands
All right,
emoji.
map
Women
5.
holding
Gonna take a little bit of
hands
time
emoji.
here to see what they
Women
figure out,
holding
and we're
hands
good.
Emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women
What's up?
holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
You said it was a big risk because they wouldn't have beat for Emrail. I agree, but I think like that's the plays you need to make. Like sometimes you need to make those aggressive plays, like in those scenarios, like, and I really think that's what changed the game because then the grab ended up being perfect on the Emray. Obviously, you can't predict the Emray is going to be that low on the ground to get grabbed, but it was also a great decision by Max to recognize that right away and just send it. Like, it was a couple of risky plays from CR, but it was worth it. I mean, that's how you win. Again, goes back to the old saying I go with, I know that I go with, like, it's a I didn't make up the saying, but it's been around for a long time of like, play to win, not play not to lose. And I felt like CR on Blizzard World played not to lose. And I feel like towards the tail end of this one, they played to win. And I hope that they see that because we can have a really intense, close series if that ends up being the case. So that was good, though. That was a good game. Yep. But thank you, Grim, for the 5 months also. Appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, buddy? What's up? Hit me in. What are you up to, buddy? What's going on? Yep. Onside does have the map pick. Yep. Monk, thanks for the Prime sub too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Monk. Okay. What's up, buddy? What's up? Yeah? You're a good kitty. Okay, I'll be back 1 second, chat. I want to see what he wants. Give me like a minute or two here for your bait. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go figure this out. Do you want to go see if there's any bunnies? Man, he really wants that utility room today, but we can't go in there because then it's hard to get him out of the utility room. First time catching live, I hope you enjoy. Heck yeah. The answers, that's okay. Let's do this. Yep.
2対2で迎えたこの第5マップ目、さあ見ていきましょう。こちら先ほどのスタッツになっております。いや、いいさん。
Damn, look at that scoreboard.
いいさん。
It's crazy, like the back and forth right now of like these games.
まだマックスもやはり常に
Oh, heck yeah, Hugs. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's go. Feels good, man.
かなり長かったので。
All right, chat, it's almost time.
そうですね。まあ、
Almost time.
正直最後の集団戦もほとんどクレイジーラクーンにとっては勝ちづらいシチュエーションだったと思うんですけど、ほぼ。まあ、ただマックスの起点というか、しっかりとエムレを捉え切ったあのグラビトンサージで勝負を決め切ることができていたんで、なんかもうスタッツもそうですけど、なんか勝負感みたいなところも。
If CR loses this, would that put them in danger of reaching the LAN event? Probably not. It definitely wouldn't make it easier for them. I think they'd be fine. How many teams make it to LAN actually is the question. Like, I'm not talking about the major, but like the actual bracket play they have for playoffs. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think so. I think they'd be fine. But yeah, hard to say. Top two, yeah, make it to the LAN, but like I'm saying, like for the bracket playoffs. How many make it? Not like the actual one later on, more like the playoffs to play to go there. Yeah.
自分たちにとっても不利益になりますけど、ザリアバンしちゃってクレイジーラクの手札を押さえつける方が。
A Zarya ban? I like that. It's not gonna really complicate stuff. That ban, it's just gonna be probably Diva. I'd say Hazard or Diva. One team plays Diva, one team plays Hazard. Probably. What's up, sir? What's up, sir? What's up? Bro, we're not going to the utility room, buddy. Top four. Okay, got it. And then the last chance qualifier. Yep. Makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, they can make top four, I think. I have to see the stand-ins again, but I'm thinking of all the other teams. Like, I imagine CR should be able to beat Zan, Cheeseburger. It's gonna come down to what matchup am I missing here? Oh, the team for the previous match we just watched. Like how will they do against well, I can't remember the name. We just watched their match. Poker Face, yeah. As long as they can beat Poker Face, which they may have already played him. I don't know if they did. Sir. We're not going in the utility room, buddy, okay? All right, we're not going in there right now. So they should be fine, basically. I think at least. Well, I guess it's T1, Zeta, Falcons, Onside, and CR. Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to beat one of those teams then, if they haven't already. Yeah, there's basically 5 teams, so if they're going to lose they got to basically hope they beat Onside, I guess, yeah. Here we go. We're seeing the Diva versus not the Vendetta, the Diva versus the Hazard, which was expected. Milky, thank you for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bijou. Thank you.
Who do you
I'm gonna
think
stand
will
for this
win?
game. Let's do it. Let's stand for this last match. All right, let's do it.
そういう構成になってしまいますね。
まだサイドを大きく展開している CR。
あ、これ明確にキロのエリアを。
Okay. Here we go. I needed a stand. I can't let my back get sore this weekend from all the. Okay. So Rialto as the 5th man should be a good one. Immediately, CR gets the pick onto attack. So right away, off to a good start. They're looking for some of the backline pressure. One's on cart, obviously. Got to get the tracer, and now they push the cart. So good job there. Onside trying to do the flip strategy. CR was kind of prepared for it, which was really nice. And then, yeah.
部分反面
They were very prepared for that.
アタックのカバーが
So
できない形になっていたので、それを見破って即アタックに勝負を仕掛けに行ってましたね。
あ、もう第一突破も見えてくるかといったところです。
okay, here we go. The retake is okay here. I mean, you're gonna it's just normal Rialto.
正面しっかりと火力を
Trying
出
to
して
see
い
if
ま
there's
す
anything
ね。
like
やはり
spectacular happening on
この
the
キ
map.
ルを
Nope,
抑えなけ
pretty
れば
neutral. Both teams are just shooting at each other.
さあ
Nothing
ただ
really
あと少しビ
extravagant.
ジランテがあえてこのダメージ
Yeah,
を食らって
that's pretty much that.
さあここでキツネ走り
There's the Kitsune ultimate coming from CR. Gets the kill on the opener, and yeah. Speaking of
ただここはうまくかわしました
Rialto first point here, unless something crazy happens on the point, it does look like
生まれず
CR has a really good first point. And let me point out, Rialto is not the easiest first point map in pro play. So to have 4.5 minutes going into second, pretty good. But before we sit here and start calling the map early, all this, I want you to remember, on Blizzard World, CR did the exact same thing, and they got shut down for close to 4.5 minutes. So hopefully they've adjusted their playstyle to not have that same result, but it could very much happen. Mentor, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Technically, escorts can draw, but it's very hard to do so. Yes, it's like a very rare chance. Stalker with an early pick. Again, CR starting off strong. No ultimates need to be used in this second fight. I mean, like, at this part of the game where like it becomes very ult economy heavy, they haven't been able to use any, like, haven't had to use any ults. They do lose their Vendetta, but it's not going to be a huge deal. Now they're going to probably nano the M-Ray, I imagine, or the Hazard. Honestly, nano M-Ray probably guarantees they back up. Ooh, we have a Mei swap. Yeah, we have a Mei swap. Let's see.
さあオーバーライドプロトコルなるほど
ただアイロンに持ち上げる
There's the pick. We got a he's saying gets the kill. Obviously, they nano the M-Ray, which was, I think, is the correct decision. And there we go. So this is very, 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 very similar to what we saw happen on Blizzard World, right?
まあまあ使いました
So we'll see. Waves Plays, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Sam, thank you for the 4 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. So this gets very, very unique of how they're going to play this one. All right?
明確な有利会の戦いになりますからこれは事故を起こしたい
Oh, what a huge ult by Stalker right there after the ultimate from Vendetta. As I say that, boom, right away. CR doesn't even leave it. And Stray, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for all the subs. I appreciate it. Stray doesn't, not Stray. That was the person who just subbed. What I was going to say is CR didn't even leave that one up for question. They said, you know what? We know what happened on Blizzard World. We're not going to let that happen again. That was a great play. I agree. Very sneaky play, very like fun play. So now for CR, they're going to have Mei now. So we're going to get the Mei swap. It's kind of funny. We saw a Mei swap, then we saw a Mei swap off of Mei. Now we're back to Mei. No ultimates just yet, except for Diva ultimate, which means that Diva's going to be more aggressive. One way to look at this is don't look at the Diva ultimate as like going to get kills, but Diva ultimate means a more aggressive approach from Diva. So you can expect deeper dives. Attack might go down here again, but again, a good cleanse. Cleanses have been really solid. But CR gets the pick onto attack. Things are starting to look a little bit more scarier here for onside. Kilo's able to get a pick on a Chorong. Not going to be the largest of deals, but definitely not going to have beat now. So like this might give them opportunity to get to the point with something quick, and then after that it can be a little bit more manageable. We'll see. Attack makes it to the point. Going to use wall. Lucio will be back in a second with beat in about 4 seconds. There it is. Popping the beat onto the point. They have a TP back and forth. There's the Diva ult from Max. That's to keep survivability. Irony is able to pop the Kitsune, which is slow down a lot of their push. They're going to maybe even disengage it. And then they have openers beat now if they need it. They're probably going to save that for the Kitsune that's coming back. So don't expect to see onside use it aggressively here. They do know a Kitsune is on the table. So you're going to wait. Once you see that Kitsune from Vigilante get popped here in about 3 seconds, you're going to see a beat go. They might wait a little bit longer, wait on a cooldown. There's the Kitsune coming in. 3, 2, 1, beat. There's the beat. Now you're going to be basically playing for all of the ultimates on onside. There is a Mei ultimate on point. That does clear them all off.
いやこのゴール手前のブリザードめちゃくちゃ強いんですよね。
ですよね、もうタッチできないですからね。
It's not like a, it's, listen, I can't call that one a C9 because of the May ultimate, right? But I have a feeling they could have tapped the point. I'm going to be real with y'all. I have a feeling they could have tapped the point. Like, they had the possibility. That needed to be planned out better. Because it looked like Onside was going to win that team fight, right? Like, that felt like Onside was going to win it. But, yeah, unlucky. They go again. We'll see, I guess. We will see.
2分11秒残しての攻守入れ替え。
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's on a C9. But, like, they could attack. Yeah. Wow, that scoreboard is looking way different from what I've been seeing all day long. That is a scoreboard right there. Sure is.
なんかキロが普通に打てるシチュエーションはほとんどなかったんですよね。
なるほど。
一回まあアルティメットを使って上空から完封したシーンはありましたけれども、その
No, I don't know.
アルティメットで逆に圧殺するという
I like streaming though. Streaming's fun.
戦いが続いているんで。
Okay, next up.
貢献してるんだけれども。まあ集団戦のスノーボールみたいなところで、アルティメットを利用したスノーボールみたいなところで。
I mean, Onside has been playing well enough to have a good attack here.
なるほどですね。
Right? Like, I don't think it's like the worst case scenario. I actually do believe there's a, like, they could have a good attack still. That's all I'm saying. Good May wall. Very good May wall. Wow. I like how we're getting some May play now. You know, a little bit of a different, approach that we've been seeing. You know? Regroup. Damn, Stalker so far, you're starting off strong. Damn, CR is playing extremely well right now. Like, this is the CR that you expect to see, and I gotta say, it's really when they play aggressive. It felt like CR had such a defensive mentality for a while that it ended up going the opposite way, and I think that caused a lot of the problems, at least from what I've seen thus far. So I'm glad to see that they've managed to, you know, improve a bit in that mindset going into these maps. It's hard to do that in real time, right? It's something you can look at after, but I think in real time, being able to do that's a very effective strategy. So far, so good. So far, so good. Again, I mean, this CR, this is like a different team we're watching right now from CR. Remember how hesitant they were throughout the beginning of this series? They're just bringing the fight to them. They're telling Onside, like, we challenge you to be able to deal with this aggression. And so far, they haven't really been able to deal with it, right? Only during ultimates. And, like, the more you do this, the less ultimates they have. So, yeah. Will I be on tomorrow for the Korea matches? I don't know yet. Let me see how I feel. I might be able to do it. I might not. So, yeah, I know that's not a direct, clear answer, but okay, there we go. Onside gets a pick, and again, they've been winning with their ultimates. So maybe there's a world where the ult economy can bring it back in, but as I say that, May ends up getting a really good ult. Max is gonna probably not diva ult that. I agree with Max's decision there. I know it seems a little bit close on like the team fight win, but I think like when you have a massive lead, the worst thing you can do is kind of make those like, quick decisions of, oh, if I diva ult this, because I think they were going to lose that anyway. So, and it's good for retake here. It gives them a second life on the point. And look at Onside's ultimates, no ultimates. So that is that. I think they made the correct decision. If it's hard to get diva out of mech once, never mind twice. Hi, buddy. Stalker again. Dude, I feel like Stalker's has been stepping it up. Like just pick after pick. Yeah, attack center. Ooh, good wall. Should be okay. I don't think they're going to overextend on that side. So I think like right now they're going to just kind of play it safe. This is the correct decision for both teams. You don't want to overextend. It's not worth it. Stalker's just going to kind of play it slow. Great attempt at an ultimate there from Heesang. That looked like it was going to be good, to be honest with you. It wasn't. Attack is the kill on the Heesang, though. And May is going down. Can Onside take this team fight? Will they end up getting, will there be too many ults to deal with? The answer to too many ults is no. There goes the Diva ultimate, which is the correct decision from Max this time, right? The reason why it's the correct decision is because your team could be back in time. Before it was like, questionable. Now they end up doing that, and there you go. onside keeps them, keeps it going. Momentum hopefully continues on. And maybe we'll get a series, but we'll see. Obviously, we're seeing an echo swap now from the Vendetta, so a little bit of a different approach here from CR, what you normally see. The sim pick is definitely doing well, I can agree. Yep. So, let's see.
そしてアルティメットも十分オンサイド
Okay, Irony again with a pick on a Vigilante. So if you're a team trying to get back into it, this is the way to do it. You can counter with your own beats. You don't have to worry about that. It looks like, if I'm correct, Hazard Ultimate goes off there. Doesn't really get anybody. There's the Mei Ultimate, but, maybe one kill from that. Yeah, they get the Lucio, but that wasn't even because of the Mei ult. That was just a 1v1. They killed the D.Va on point. And they have Kitsune coming up next team fight. It's going to be a Kitsune versus Kitsune. With no ultimates to be seen, maybe a Vendetta ultimate to kind of counter what they're doing. So there is a world where onside could take the second point here, but it is going to be tough. It is going to be tough. Kitsune. Vendetta ultimate definitely slowed down their approach here, by the way. If you didn't notice, they kind of all had to back away. It was because of that Vendetta ultimate. Gets another pick. D.Va's not going to be able to get mech'd up again. And yeah, going to third point with a little bit under 3 minutes, So 257, 255. Yeah, so there you go. So it's possible. They're going to have to go through an ult rotation. I do think that CR is going to play aggro here. I'm concerned that if onside loses this point, they're going to be aggressed on the rest of the way. And that's my concern. As in, this is a really tough part of the map to get through if you lose this part right here. You need to get the card to at least the choke so they feel obligated to fall back a little bit. Echo Ultimate coming in soon. Might be on the Vendetta, the Sim, I'm assuming. I don't really know who the best target is for the Echo in this one. Attack does go down. And this is where my concern will start to be is, can they break through this? I do think they needed to build ult anyway, so looking at their ult charge, they did a good job of that. Yeah, my stream will be long. Yeah, it should be a fairly normal day today, I think. So, yeah. You have a long weekend? Yeah, Lonnie does too. Good picks from both sides. Trades are kind of even. Not enough for one team to really take this fight yet. The Mei is back again, by the way. And they do push. So they basically got dove on. Again, my concern was that CR was going to do that same thing, which they did. It was basically a net positive kind of for both teams, to be honest with you, because of the ult charge game, but obviously for onside. Beat versus beat here, but there is a little bit of concern on the ult charge on both sides. I like the ultimates for CR here, but a good Hazard ultimate could shut down that idea. So if there's a good Hazard ultimate here, it could change how this whole sequence goes. Not the easiest comp to ult against, though, for attack. That is for sure. They're building Kitsune. They're actually building Kitsune right now. And I think CR recognizes this, and they're putting more pressure on him. Okay, ready, set, beat. There it is. Both teams have beat. I wouldn't even Kitsune this, but they're going to have to because they feel like they have to. Yeah. Stalker's getting low, but I think they should just reset one more team fight. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The CR's getting low, but not low enough for my liking. There it is. Regroup. Well, I don't know why I'm calling for regroups, but this was technically the correct decision by onside to regroup this. But I think CR is just going to Kitsune aggress on them. I think that's what's going to happen. If they survive the Kitsune aggress, we're going to see more of the map. If they don't if they don't survive the Kitsune aggress, the map's over. So here we go. And they're going to have the Echo ultimate. Yep, get ready for Kitsune. They're going to send it. There's nothing they can do to deal with this. You're going to have to pop your own ultimates. I do like the Emre ultimate here. Really good job. Did I just see somebody get pooped off the map? Sure did. Yep, attack goes down. And just like that, chat, CR wins the series 3-2 in what I would call a great series of Overwatch, right? That was awesome. Okay? Back and forth. We didn't know who was going to win. You couldn't predict it. Both teams had, really good moments of aggression. It was just unpredictable, and honestly, ended up being an excellent match. So, congrats to CR. I know Onside's probably feeling it a bit after that one, but man, dude, the top 5 in Korea right now, they're going to be tough to deal with. This is going to be a battle for that 5th slot. I don't know. What team do you count out in there? Could it be Falcons?
クレイジーラ君
But I thought Falcons have looked pretty good.
いやー、まあ、
'Cause you have CR, you have Falcons, you have T1, you have Onside, and you have Zeta.
これは
なかなか
I don't know.
なかったですねやはり
Keep in mind, this is the same Onside team that just beat T1.
多分彼ら自身
You know
は
what I mean?
納得はしていないというか、反省点を多く
Like, I actually don't know. But either way, great matches, you know, towards the tail end here. Great series, ended up being a long one. Obviously, we'll continue to watch the interviews, all that. People will probably ask about OWCS drops, just so you know, we have no direct idea of how long they're going to go for. Sometimes they're on for hours after, sometimes they're on for 5 minutes. So I can't promise that. I'd say just pay attention to the title, and I'll let you know. All right, sound good? Good match, though. Good match. So, brush my hair?
強すぎましたね。
No.
防衛側で。
本当ですねバリュー十分この火力の部分でもやはりそんなに大きな
Yeah, very good match. I mean, great series. I mean, look at the just overall here. Rialto. Wait, CR had 165 limbs on the map. Is that correct?
まあ、クレイジーラ君、
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean,
かなり
I don't know. Is that correct?
構成を見て、
Is it the diva bug?
カウンターピックしていたのが、
Or is it? Oh no, I guess it is. It is correct. It's just more like
最初から最後まで刺さってましたね。
if everybody's involved in a limb, that's an extra limb, right? So there's just more team of limbs happening. That yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, 69 limbs for onside. It's like because like if you're remember when CR was being very aggressive as a core, everybody's a part of that limb. But if like you know Kilo gets a solo pick on the side and nobody else shoots it, that's not going to be a team of limbs. So that makes sense. Yeah. Did your hype for SSG Fuel? I know this weekend. I mean, I'm pumped. Great series by Heesang. I mean, that was a tough matchup. So and to be able to bounce back and win that, very good. Like I said, very good from all these teams. So yeah, cool. We'll wait on all the interviews. We'll watch all that stuff, and then we'll go play some games. Sound good, everybody?
とんでもないところでキルを生んでるんですよね
いやかなりヒーさん単体で耐えているようなシーンも多かったですし、ベンデッタを使っているときはもう明確なキャリームーブをしていたりと楽しかったですね。とんでもなかった。
いやー手感もいい素晴らしい音声が
マックスかこれインタビュー。
ヒーさんではなさそうですね。
ヒーさんで
Cool.
はそうですね。マックスだ。はい。
오늘의 마지막 경기 꽉 찬 승리로 크레이지 라쿤이 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 네, 오늘의 POTM 휘상 선수가 차지했지만 오늘
When a match start tomorrow, same time, but tomorrow's a long day of matches. So tomorrow we're getting OWCS Korea at 4 o'clock. I don't really know what my plans are for tomorrow. Like, I got to figure out if I'm going to watch the Korea matches or I might just sleep and get up at like 7 a.m. or something and get ready for the matches later on. I don't know what I'm going to do just yet. I'm still staying, for now, today I'm staying on. Don't worry about that, but I don't know what I'm doing like for tomorrow's plan. It's going to be one of those play it by ear. Because I have to watch both Saturday and Sunday, and I'm not trying to do like back-to-back 18 hours days, so you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. The schedule, try Liquipedia or OWTV.gg. Both of those have like schedules, a lot easier to follow than yeah. So.
그리고 중간에 쉬는 시간에
Yep.
화면에 문 감독님과 맥스
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes from there, you know?
감독님의 뒷모습이 이렇게 하면서 맥스 선수에게 이렇게 손짓을 하더라고요.
うん。
그때
まあ、マックス目線の中で
Stretch is good.
かな
I
り
can
上
agree.
手だったとおっしゃっていますね。
おーなるほど、
うん。 まあ、
Um,
CR 的にはまだチームワークはまだ足りてないかもだけれども、まあ、逆に勝利したので、まあ、良かったなと
그런 거 아니었고
Cool.
おっしゃってます。
제가 처음에 좀 생각이 좀 많았어가지고 근데 그거를 약간 이제
Done.
감독님이 부르셔가지고 그냥
that was start at 5 a.m. No, 4 a.m. I think that's what we were saying
Oh,
yesterday. I think I
yeah.
was. I can't remember.
監督のコールでプレーが変わったと思いますが何の話をしましたかという質問ですね。
おお、
ほうほう
Let's go.
あこれは確かに興味深い。
아, 여러분 제가 문 감독님의 억울함을 풀어드렸습니다. 댓글에 자꾸 문 빠따라고 올라오길래 아 빠따를 드셨는지 안
Okay.
그 확실하게 문 감독님 굉장히 따스하신 분이었습니다. 아, 또 상대가 상대였던
深呼吸し、ストレッチをさせてくれたそうです。
なるほど。
아,
네.
걱정하시는 팬분들이 많았어요.
血を巡らせたわけです
The Max said didn't win in the way we wanted, but we're glad we won. Yeah, I mean, the onside's good. I think onside in general is really good. So
まあ最初結構まあチーム全体の考えがごちゃごちゃしている
Vendetta is all about being able to survive. If you can go in and be aggressive, right? If you can go in and be aggressive in that way, you can also get out. And I think that's what Vendetta is about. A lot of people see Vendetta like trading a lot, but I think the good Vendettas get out easily. Now, of course, when you don't have a Zarya, that's a little bit different, but you notice how a lot of Vendettas go in, and then if the a lot of what you see in pro play, say there's no Zarya, the Vendetta goes in, and if the follow-up is like a really good, like guaranteed kill, the Vendetta finishes the kill. But a lot of Vendettas will actually go in, and if there's no direct spot, right? There's like no direct spot, you just get out. And I think that's the toughest decision on Vendetta. You get that down, you'll be fine. Yeah, the coaches had you take deep breaths and stretch during the break, so calm us down because the team's mental was all over the place at that time and helped you lock in. Yeah, sometimes it's as simple as that, you know? That was a good one. That was a good one. Yep.
いや面白い試合ばかりでしたね。
面白かったですね。最後の試合 CR 対オンサイドゲーミング、ここまで接戦になるっていうのはさすがに予測はしてませんでしたが、ただこの試合内容を見てるとオンサイドが今季 KR のまあ4強に入っても全くおかしくないかなとは感じました。
All right, there's your records. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? Obviously, Zeta right now. Zeta is the only undefeated team right now, Chad. Isn't that crazy? Like, it is rare to see that in these stand-ins until, like, usually you have, like, the two powerhouse teams play each other, and, like, that's that. But right now, everybody's undefeated. Obviously, a lot more Overwatch to be played between these teams. Some matchups haven't happened yet, but yeah. It's going to be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, you translate on that one? Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow's matches, New Era versus Falcons. This is T1 versus Poker Face. I mean, T1 should win that. Obviously, they came off a loss to Onside. And then CR versus Cheeseburger, that is gonna be a match. That will happen. The new pro teams have their own psychologists. I mean, it depends. Some teams, it's so hard to call. Some teams invest in that stuff, right? Like some teams will have like personal trainers. It just really depends on a lot of things. Some teams don't have that. It's hard to call, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's hard to call.
あとは今回オンサイド惜しくも CR に負けてしまったんですけれども、ゼータがですね。
Is there more games? That was the last game. That was the last game. I usually stay here during the most of this part, like during the post game until they go to like the highlights, and I'll swap over to some Overwatch. Gonna queue up some games. Might play some Hazard today. If I get into like my games today and like, you know, I don't know what tank to play or like, you know, Sigma, Diva, or Band or something, I might try some Hazard. Try to get used to that. So I think it'd be really good. So we will see though. We will see.
ここまでのなんか集団戦一つを切り取ったときにスーパープレーのこの多さ、あとはもうカバーのその速さもそうですけど、なんかこう見逃しちゃいけない場面が本当に多くて、楽しかったですね。
なんかフラグムービーみたいな活躍をしないとそもそも勝てないんで、はい、KR 同士の戦いだと、だからもう1試合1マップだけでとんでもない量の。
Are we queuing with Beaver today? Maybe, yeah.
かなりこう詰まっていくようなそういう試合。
Do I learn anything new when watching pro matches? Yeah, of course. Timings are the most important thing I learn. Like obviously, like you know, I can pick up on a few things, but timings are like the most important thing for me. Because one thing that happens is now that I only play ranked and don't scrim anymore and things like that, you lose like a little bit of the pacing of the game, of understanding like when to push in, what's a good angle to like kind of deny, because like it can shift over the years how a map is played. So these give me kind of like a head start on that. So I get a little bit more aggressive. I learn how to play a little bit more, you know, a little bit safer if I need to, and that's usually what I get the most out of these games. Yeah.
はい。明日以降はちょっと違います
You
か
have
ら
an
ね。
important exam on Sunday. Good luck. You got this. It will go well. Next thing you know, we'll be Monday, and you're celebrating your good job on the exam. That sounds like you're already preparing for it. So,
ですね。
土曜日、日曜日
common
が
mistakes I see in the pro matches: hesitation.
はい、皆さんぜひお見逃しなく。
Yeah, it's not ever gonna be about the mechanics. Usually, it isn't about the positioning. It generally is about the hesitation of like making a play, playing too safe, playing on your back foot too much. That's usually the number one issue I see. And again, that's easier said than done in real time.
さあ最
So,
後は伊藤さんがうまく締めてくれ
yeah,
るそうなの
Discord
で
for any of
よろ
my
しくお願いします
any of my stuff. Yeah,
それでは皆さんどうしよう。
like for videos and all
こ
that.
れに
Mhm.
ておいとま
おいとま
Okay.
急に振らないでくれその大事なところを。
いやそういう振りだったからあれこれ終わんないのか
終わんない
終わんないもしかして
ありがとうございました皆さんまた明日の KR 戦でお会いいたしましょう。
Hi, buddy.
もしかして切れない
嘘です
配信がもし
嘘
かして
All right, there we go. Time to show the highlights. Let me switch over to the screen now. And there you go. Go play some games, chat. Good day of matches. Started off a little bit, lopsided and things like that, but then ended up finishing really strong. So pretty happy to see those results. And yeah, let's go and play some games. Have some fun. Again, they might keep up. They might keep up the drops for a while, or they won't. I will update you as soon as I see them take them off or keep them on, okay? So that way you have a better understanding of everything, and that way you're not wondering. All right, sound good? That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. Drops will be live until they aren't. So that's basically the best way to describe it. They are live until they aren't. That's the only way I can really explain it. Next matches. So tomorrow is a busy day of drops and matches. So tomorrow, 4 a.m. start time again. There'll be matches till about this time, give or take, depending on how the matches go. 8 a.m., at the earliest, probably, 10 a.m. at the latest. And then at 1 p.m. Eastern, you're going to have about 7 straight hours of matches because you're going to have NA and EMEA. So tomorrow's a really good day to get a lot of the drops. Same with Sunday. Same thing, same schedule, same all of that. And then you'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week for those drops. And I think there should be new drops for playoffs, which start, I think, Friday of next week for NA and EMEA. Again, I'm assuming that's what they're going to do. We'll have to see, but yeah. There you go. Cool. All right. I'm going to bring my desk down here, sit down, and do my thing. Cool. All right, let's start with my early morning 6v6 games. That's a quick play game. I'm not playing quick play. Hey, drive start in 6 days. So, Jay, you want to see something crazy? I was showing chat this morning with my stats. Look at this. 1 second. Look at my stats here. So competitive this season, right? 664 games. All right. Open queue, 64 hours, 329 games. Roll queue, 64 hours, 335 games. I have exactly the same amount of time in 5v5 and 6v6 this season. It's dead even. 50%. Yep. I'm not sure on that one, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Also, I'm actually curious to see if my FPS is fixed. They did say there was a bit of an FPS-like change. So I'm hoping it's in my favor, right? I'm hoping it's in my favor. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right? We will see. And again, I'll keep you updated on the drops as they go, on what's available, what isn't. And I will go from there. Sound good? Again, they could turn them off quickly. They might keep them on for a while. So. And let me just open this up. Just fixing some stuff in the meantime. Cool. Oh, wait. Tomorrow's first match is at 2 a.m.? Chat, my mistake. Tomorrow's first match tomorrow is at 2 a.m. Okay? That means I am definitely not on for that match. That is not happening. There's a 0% chance I am getting on for that match. Sorry, 2 a.m. Eastern. That is not happening. Eastern. I am good. Yeah, you're right. That is 2 Eastern because 17 hours from now, 12 hours would be 9 p.m., 5 hours after that. Yep, you're right. 2 a.m. That is not happening. I will not be on for that match. I'll be on for everything else, but that will not happen. So, third match is at 5 a.m. Yeah, I might be on for that. We'll see. Again, we'll see. There's no promise, but definitely not that one. Yeah. Definitely not that one. Cool. It's always weird on these days because I've already been live for like 5 hours. I'm like, dude, what the heck? I don't even... Actually, it's almost been 6 hours. Holy crap. Great day, though. Great day. Yeah. What exactly there tomorrow? 2 a.m. they'll start. And then throughout the day. 2 a.m. they'll start, and then throughout the day you'll kind of have decisions to make off of that one. Sound good? Yeah. I will not be on for those ones. That not happen. Half day today or full day? Probably full day. I don't think I'll half day today. Now that I know I'm not getting up for the matches tomorrow night, I am totally fine with I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, with the drop, heck yeah. We'll see how the day goes today. That's pretty much where I'm at. But for now, playing games, having fun. Oh, there you go, Oaks. Yeah, run your... I mean, technically, you can do that in April Fool's. You get a Wrecking Ball for free, remember? On April Fool's stuff. So you'll have that for free. So that's cool, at least. You know? Let's ascend again today. True. You want to do it, chat? This is where I'm at in my runs, in case anybody was wondering. I'm officially ascended, so if anybody missed it, I'm on Ascension 1 now. So I was able to finally break through yesterday, and now I'm consistently getting to Act 3, which I think has been a good progression for me as a player here, where I could never get to Act 3. So I'm very happy to be able to get there more often. So it's been nice. It's been nice. You can see me at 2 a.m. but not happening. I will not. That will not happen. I think I'd rather do like. I think I'm okay with just doing like the days I've been doing where I get on like 8 a.m. or something, play some games beforehand, and then go from there. I think that's been like kind of a good like I don't know. I've been enjoying that type of style more than anything else. I'd say that style's been really fun for me. Okay. Okay, let's fix this here. First of all, let's do this one to do 8 damage. I can't really absorb much damage right now, to be honest with you, so I think I honestly might just do a flatten, no, not a flatten, an end of days, and then end the turn and just deal with the damage I'm going to take for this one round. I have no defensive items there, and then hope that it works out. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of... dude, this is... Dude. Thankfully, I got a free 0 damage, 52 damage card, so that's good. This is a toughie. Okay, wait a second. Okay, I have a world here. I can make this work. So, I'm going to do the damage to this one. Oh, it's 38 damage. I'm stupid. But I'm fine either way, because I'm going to do a strike on this one, and then this one to gain 26 block. I will take damage, but I should gain like that card for free. Right? So like 7 more damage, 6 more damage. There you go. Okay. I'm thinking... Okay, I have an idea. Delay for block. Bodyguard for summon. Rattle for damage. And then end the turn. I'm still going to take damage, which sucks, but like, it's just a race. Oh, look at that damage. It's not good. It's not good. I'm taking damage. It's not good. It's fine, right? This is fine. Hi, buddy. Okay, 9 damage. I finally have like a chill moment, and of course now I get all the cards, right? Now I get all the cards that I need. Wonderful. Now there's all my defense cards. Where were you before? I think we're good now though, chat. I can do just a Grave Warden here, and then just do a Drain Power on the back one, and then I'm good. I was talking to the cat. I was, yes. OWCS games are over for now. And yeah, drops should still be active. Again, they will turn off at any point, just to reiterate that. I will pay attention as much as I can. Ooh, I got a game already. What the heck? Early morning game? I'm in. The next attack you play tills triple damage. Whenever you play a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. That seems great to me. Rush your hand. Nope. 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 Skip. Cool. Skip. Go to here. This is very nice to have the rest right here because I have Regal Pillow. So I basically get all my HP back. And then right here. Wait, am I on Act 2 right now? Maybe on Act 2. I'll let my teammates do their bans. Do some flatten to you damage-wise. Pop this one. I have to play... I don't want to lose this card. So I'm going to do Enfeeble and Touch on to lose it, and then do this one to just put the Doom in the block and turn... That gets rid of all, like, the negative, like, debuffs right there, which is good. On Nick Fury, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool. Damn, that's a lot of damage again. Holy crap, man. Okay, cool. Let's go play the map, and then we'll return after this. Wow, we have a lot of new people playing right now. Cool. This is a lobby. Diamond 2 to Champion 5. Did I get, like, the alt account lobby? Hey, buddy. All right, let's go Sigma.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
One is on early.
What's up, guys? Fish here.
Hello.
Do you ever miss it? The moon?
I'm not talking to you.
Sometimes. But there's nothing there for me.
Do you have like a... Are you just on like the...
Wow.
Look at our lobby. We have 4 people doing placements, I think.
What the hell? They're all new accounts.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, no. Godric is on...
Yeah, Godric was... Yeah, but like... They're not even new accounts, just doing placements. We got some new 66ers. Yeah. Sure, after this.
I respect that. I got destroyed by this duo last game, so...
Hopefully they destroy this game. That's my first game, so... He's Act 3? Okay, got it. Thank you, Fox. Yeah. Always down to play after this if you want. I know Wanted gonna play too.
Yeah,
so.
I'm down.
Cool. Might have to go on your other account, I assume?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you're like champ.
I'm like almost champ 4, I think.
Yeah, okay. I'll swap.
We'll see. Zarya's pretty low. Zarya's dead. Really low, Domina. Domina's 1.
Gino Dash is 1. Nice.
Good pick. Good start. Oh, my FPS is much better now. Holy crap, I just realized.
Yeah, it feels super
Yeah, look at my FPS. It's way better.
And I was like, wow.
Yeah, they fixed it last night. Yep. Oh, my. Yeah, my FPS is way better now, chat. I didn't even think about that. Before, it was like going into the 200s. Yep. They fixed it yesterday, by the way. There was a patch. Domina was low, but there was a patch yesterday that they put out. So mine definitely improved. Oh, God, I still like 1 shot. My bad.
A lot of damage.
What hertz monitor do I have? 440. Or 480. Sorry, 480. Yeah.
And down.
Still more of a morning person? I mean, nowadays, I mean, I can do both. I mean, if I need to stay up, I can. Still a good point. The drops should still be live, but I could be wrong.
Got a little tire for him.
I'm dead there.
There we go.
I'll double check for you in a minute. I'm trying to keep up with it as they are.
S is behind me. Got
res?
Oh, he's in front of me.
Cast 1.
A little low out of run. You can hold choke still, though.
Almost here. Alter there, Ramacha. Just gonna send it. Ramacha's one. Got him. Good job.
Genji top. Zen one.
Cass in front with a Domina and a Juno. That rock. Sometimes you throw it up in the air and they run into it when they come through, you know? I mean, I have a 50-90. So, to that question. So I think that's, yeah. The 9950. So not, it's good. Is Overwatch CPU intensive or GPU? I thought it was CPU, but maybe I'm misremembering the games. Drops are still active, by the way, chat. I just looked. But the people getting their OWCS drops. All right? They're still active.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier has fallen.
You know?
And a tire.
CPU, yeah. So I have a 9950 X3D for that, yeah. There you go. Genji is one.
Whoops, man down.
I'm dead here. I'm just gonna keep the angle and just reset. Yeah. Nothing I can do there. Just keep the angle and go again. Pretty much all I can do. You know? Pretty much it.
Back from the brink.
Stop the payload from moving.
Almost back.
I'm on fire.
I got
Here soon.
fastballs.
Come out in 10.
Step right up.
Mantra's pretty low already. There it is.
Went in fast. Man down.
Lucio was low too. Damn.
Put on a good third point here.
Yeah.
Actuating the barrier.
Can someone tell our monkey to swap?
I'll type it in a bit.
He's like not playing. He's like, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I want him to do his thing.
Never mind.
Oh, you were gonna blame somebody and then realized?
No, I wanted to, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm trying to be a nice person. Like, he just dies for fun, and like, if my monkey does before final here, I would be sad. Genji one behind us.
Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. That was they're all in a queue together and they all joined voice together to flame, and then they realized when Beaver and I were there and they went, uh-oh, wait a second. That backfired.
Wait, Sigma, can you talk again?
Oh, yeah.
Regardless, good comms, guys.
Yeah, backing up.
Keep it up.
That's exactly what happened.
Mike, what is he doing?
Backing up.
Looking like you're Winston, Emongg.
I rocked the...
Hey, what do you mean by, what do you mean by that?
Backing up.
So, Genji one. No, nothing. Only that,
Genji's one, yeah. I'm gonna be dead. There it is.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna have to come back as ball to regroup.
Take his one, take his one.
Actually, wait a second. Yeah, I think it's the rest.
I still want to pass it there.
Probably dead here in a second. No! I don't think I get there.
Trust me, I got this.
All right.
Okay, I full-heartedly believe this game is winnable. We just need to like do something.
Okay.
I think we got it.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That narrows it down. Cool. Okay, we're gonna Rissa. Okay, I'll go Sigma. Yeah. Well, I think here's the thing. That's the Diamond 2 player, right? And I think a lot of people have an expectation of the players in a lobby to play at the level that they're playing at. You have to remember when you have like a wide range of ranks.
Doom as his misplay. Is Doom bad?
Like if you have like a wide like range of heroes, players are not going to play as well, right? That's just how it goes, right?
Okay, guys,
so,
I can flex support.
there you go.
But then we're gonna need another.
I can tank.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't get bothered by it. Like there's
Doing much better.
Actually, I might. You know what I'm gonna do? Beaver, I'm gonna bubble you. Some good old King's Row classic.
I've been practicing this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Drops
he's
are
good
still on. Let me double
King's Row,
check.
but
Yeah.
I'll give it a go.
The Hashimoto are a massive force with a lot more firepower than a gang
Okay,
of kids.
call out.
What?
Oh, are you diving
think
on
we should
top
fight
with Hawk?
I think you need to start fighting
I
smarter.
come TP
Give
in
him
and I
Hazard a
killed.
go.
I come TP in. I killed 5. Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Perfect.
So Genji sees me, so our plan might be foiled.
Maybe they won't pay attention.
Yeah, true.
Got my bubble.
Going on cast.
Big half. No cooldowns, really.
Let me know when you have bubble again.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Genji's low already. Bubble now. I'll bubble you like right after that. You're gonna get bubbled.
I'm gonna dead. We can win.
Cass is low left side. I'm going in main.
Genji one, and Cass. Genji Cass before me.
Very low.
One's in mirror, someone's in no TP.
Jump.
Walking up on
I bubble for you.
Genji up
Hey,
here.
let's do one. There
you go.
It's a wall.
He's getting out. There we go.
Biggest half.
Carry it to my right.
It's okay. I'm gonna play it safe to keep my energy. Get my right clicks. There it is.
Probably need a shield to get through. I'll give this a go though.
I'm Deadeye in a second. Let me get the perk up. I'm at Deadeye, and then you guys can try to walk. Cass is in.
Wall here.
Only in Deadeye.
Genji above us.
Genji's deflecting. No weed on Sigma. Pressure this dominant shield. They're gonna have a real downtime of this. Two of them are low right side, bottom right.
Cass on my right half.
Disengaging slightly.
Biggest half.
I have grab. Get ready.
We almost have Fury. Just wait for the Fury.
There's a grab. They use beat. That's fine. We got a bunch of ults out. Now I can swap. Cool. You want the Dominator or the Sigma?
Something else to go. Nah, I'm gonna go. I'll go Domina.
Okay, I got Sigma. Cool. I wanted to get those ults out. You want to use that there early and just use that. We're good. Now we're good.
Okay, Seika's one.
Killed it behind him.
Good shield. Domina's low too.
You're gonna have Blade this fight here.
No.
Waiting for my next shield. 10 seconds.
Moving on.
Two seconds.
This is the toughest part of this. No weed on Sigma.
Shielded. Shield pass.
Wait, I'm gonna walk right this time. Real quick.
Domina's pretty low. Domina's one. Oh man.
Biggest half. Domino one. I got Domino. Okay, it's fine. Cass is one. You guys get this.
Yeah, where should we go? Cast one.
Blade behind.
Genji's one. Nice job.
Bad.
Get my perk. There's so many shields, I know.
Or Deadeye. You guys wanna walk up with my Deadeye right now?
I think I'm gonna win it on the cart.
I think I use Deadeye here to stall, then we use window cart for everyone to get close.
Fish Beaver, yes. My shield's dead soon, so try to get the rocket to go. They don't have many. They have tank ults, that's for sure.
I'm waiting for their next shield. I guess that was mine. Close ult.
No weed on Sigma.
I'm breaking you guys. Genji on the Genji's on the left here. Genji one.
Here we go. Cast flank. Give me right here. Here we go. TP to the cast, I think, behind. Yep, sure did.
This is one nice.
Good jump. Move on up.
Beautiful.
Listen, I have practice against double shield, so this is almost here.
I'm farm with Deadeye again. I can maybe try to get that after your single.
Go.
Oh, that's not good.
Can't really get that.
I think we're chilling. Wait, Genji and they beat it.
Genji's one.
Genji one, no beat.
Genji need to get beat, yeah.
Take his one too. This is chill.
Almost got the Sigma. Okay, regroup. Oh, man. Trying to make it work. Trying to make it work. Let's go, baby.
And then they stop chasing. They stop chasing. Then Genji's above.
Almost here.
Return to me. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Genji half.
Nice pick.
Nice.
We're gonna pop it small soon. Get ready.
Get on high, Cass. Wait.
Sig above as well.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, I got Cass is one behind.
They're like flanking us right now. Cass full flank.
Oh, they got me with the boop. Lucio's running away. Damn. Oh, is that the Lucio who just recently made a brand new account? Yeah, yeah. That was a good play.
So I'm gonna hold that eye here. We can take the space. So we can still take the space. No deflect on Genji.
Yeah, Genji's no deflect. Yep. Dominant is really low.
Nice. I'm looking at. I'm looking at Sig.
Sigma's still low. No E. Cass is pushing you. I'm just eating this damage. Cass is still on point right behind us.
Wait, Sig is one. Dead.
Dead. There you go.
On the left side. I'm gonna have. We can kill Domino. Lucio's coming for touch on the left here.
Cass is right side. Genji's in the air. Hit a Genji. All right.
Well, I'm dead.
Hi, Val. We'll be back.
So, it's rebellion then.
Okay.
Don't think the payload's going to push itself.
Cool. Here we go.
You can build that eye up and then you want just combo.
Yeah.
He's half right now. I'm gonna have.
Where to go?
Cass is one. I got Cass. I'm holding that eye.
Oh, my bad.
We can win.
Sigma did not get beat. Sigma's so low at one point.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna still one.
Sigma's one. Legit one. I'm dead though. I died. Wow.
This is one. Or Genji one. That's his back. This is one.
Gonna hit them all so low, then I think we're looking the other way, and I got rolled.
I have shield and 4. Trying to wait for it.
Cass is one on the left.
One still.
He's one. Yeah. Hitting 6 shields. I'm rock on Sig. No stuck on Sig either.
I have all
one. No D.
Here goes kind of low.
Hitting 6 shield. Sig is half second.
Already.
That eye in a second. He's Domino one.
Roll through with you. Sigma's low on point again. Sigma's low. Getting healed up a little bit.
Clear one, no TP. Still one, then side run.
I got killed by the Genji again.
Sig one.
Nice.
We can win.
Cassidy's on the left side. Lucio on point, and then Cassidy. Lucio's one. Holy crap. With time?
Nice.
Hey, we did it.
With time. Okay. Drop still available? Yes. And let me double check though, actually. I did say yes confidently there, but I didn't refresh in the last 2 minutes. Yes, drops are still on. Again, they will probably turn off at some point. I want to warn you on that. All right, here we go. Cool. Play some Sigma.
Chill, bro. I think you just played Torb and just do the Torb things.
We were low-key rocking it on Torb. Let's run it back.
We're going this. You got your loot box? Heck yeah, I love to hear it.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? One more mission, huh?
Get this.
The data pool increases.
And I don't really want the mobility one.
The results are reproducible.
Must you be so relaxed? We depend on you.
I'm not relaxed. I just make everything look easy. I've done things I'm not proud of.
I don't know, because I like the game. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't know how to answer that question. that's a. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna.
4, 3, 2.
Here you go. Let's do this.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Hey, Barissa.
Almost there, yep.
Just, oh my
Cassie's dead.
Shield corner.
I'm gonna go clear on high ground. Actually,
I'm dead.
Fuck. Barissa run. Oh, never mind. Shielded. Barissa's still low. Can you walk up a little bit?
Taking space. Look on at top for me.
Gotta play this game and you're upset that your CS
Freaking
skills don't
shield
carry
right
you.
now.
Well, I mean, it can. You gotta work on your positioning.
Like,
I mean, I played CS. Like, it's all about like.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey, Genji. Cass is one.
Going back ball.
Okay, I'm gonna let you play for the touch because I want to do your thing. Wait, isn't Rissa? No, maybe it's something different.
Definitely got touch.
I'm gonna try to move up one more time, but yeah, I'm getting stunned out. Damn, couldn't get there.
Good. This is on me. I should have went top right instantly. That we would win with that pick.
I was saying, isn't that Zeb's alt account? I'm pretty sure. Because Zeb's a really good Orisa, and I'm like, I swear that used to be Zeb's alt account name. Zeb's a really good tank player, but I'm like, I think that's him. I could be wrong, but I was just wondering. I'm talking about Zeb, like the really good tank player on what team is he on right now? Is it Lunax or is it the other one? I think it is. I'm just curious now if I'm right. Oh, I can't see. It's private. I think it is. Because Zeb is really good on Orisa, and I recognize that name as like his other one. Yeah. He's really good. Trevor Rain, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Because that's the account he used to play with Tap a lot. I remember that. He's a really good player. Yep. It might be more of his main now. Like, he might not even play on the Zeb account as much anymore. There you go. Banana, thanks for the 56 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, very good player. This counter about reloading, man. Is that still in the game? Are they committed to keeping that change with the reload? Is that true?
I do not fight for myself.
Is that true?
I never have. I do not fight for myself.
So we get this hold.
Down. Have Hanzo.
Be Shrimple.
Took me a second to realize who the Orisa was. I'm pretty sure that's Zeb.
No.
Yes, very good Orisa, as you know. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm one shot. Maybe you see Beaver.
Cass is one.
I know we don't Sigma, unless it's somebody else with that name. But it's still pretty funny.
Big one.
They're walking right. Cass is one. Musiking is one too.
I'm trying to keep the Orisa's angle at bay here. There was a Cass low at statue.
Cass is one. Cass is one.
Rotating. Look at that shield.
Dead either way, yeah. Trying to keep that angle away. It's my bad, I guess. Come back as a ball if I can.
Cass is one. Cass is one. I can only dead after you just live.
Unless you survive this, I can.
Han's on the right.
Healing up. I have to touch.
Hanzo one. Hanzo one.
I'm booped
off. No, Hanzo one.
I might be able to get to the Hanzo in a second, but I think we're gonna get healed. I think I got 6 point too.
He's on Hanzo in a second.
Smile driving. No, I'm slipped off. I'm dead. Is that a rough start? GG's.
GG's team.
Good try, GG.
All right, we got to get the accounts figured out here. When do the next games start? Tomorrow, 2 a.m. Eastern. I will not be on for the 2 a.m. one. I'll be on for the later matches. And the OWCS drops are still active, so you're still good there. All right? You're still good there. Cool. All right. I'll wait on Beaver to switch accounts, I think. They'll give me a second here. There we go. There's wanted. I'm just waiting on. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. I'm just waiting on Beaver, by the way. Stop. Cancel queue. Stop queue, please. Whoops. Caps. Okay. Got it. Wait, now Beaver. Yeah, he just started the queue right away. I was making sure we were good. Then we'll get some games going. Do we have an Underwatch tier list yet? No. I listen. I barely like doing one tier list a season. You think I'm gonna do an Underwatch tier list? Ain't happening. Listen. I know people love their tier list. I'm committing to maybe one a season, and that's it. Price you, thank you for the 17 months with the Prime sub. Price you, thank you. Appreciate it. So, yeah. I'm going to go start my next coffee once Beaver is in the group. Invite to the group. Should be able to play. Play. Competitive. Okay, wanted you have to queue us. You can queue. You can queue now. Drops are still on until they aren't, but yes, they're on right now. Just a little bit of a note. I told people this yesterday. Easy way to tell if the loot box thing that pops up on the screen that says drops available is the orange one, right? Is the orange one? That is the esports one. If it's not, then it's the regular one, okay? For now. And obviously, if they don't do loot boxes for something, you know, their next set of drops, which is going to be comp points, is a little bit more apparent, but just wanted to show you that. Okay, I'm going to go make this coffee. I'll be like 2 minutes. I'll keep my phone on me. If not, we'll return, play this.
I was playing
and
against
go
you
from
guys
there, okay?
both.
Hit the phone if you haven't. BB.
Yeah, I was fish.
I didn't even know you were fish. I was like, wait, that was a stack lobby then.
That's the
oh
point.
My God.
It was actually the enemy cast. Could you tell? I like your name.
Viewer was your Cassidy too. He's like a champion player as well.
Yeah. No, he rolled me a couple games ago. We had a full diamond lobby. I was the only GM. They like all saw it to me to like carry, and I was just getting dumpstered. I was like, sorry guys, your strongest player is the weakest.
That whole match was pretty stacked too, because like I think I had two of my players is like, one of them was an OWCS player, I think.
Yeah, Zeb.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, crazy Arisa player.
Yep. Stack game, stack lobby.
I think that's why they joined comms. Like, it was just me and Emongg talking for like maybe 5 minutes, and then they all join. They're like, our other guy sucks. And I was like, hi, how you guys doing?
We're back, chat. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry, I ended up feeding the cats too when I was up there, or giving them some dry food. Is this a new run? This is Ascension on Act 3 right now. Not so good Tracer. Thank you for the 2 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, everybody, and we're back. All right, thanks for being patient. Did the OWCS ones finally stop? All right, let me... Yep, they're officially done. Okay, I'll edit my title, chat. Sorry. So you got about, what, an extra 30 minutes of drops there? So sorry, I got to edit my title now. Next set of drops will be like pretty much all day tomorrow outside of like a 4-hour window, just as a reminder. So they'll be going for a while. Just stopped, Oaks, yeah. So there you go, chat. Feel weird to get a little bit of extra time, but that's just how it works. They turn them off. So title is now edited. Drops are done for now, and then they'll be on again tomorrow, okay? Yep. There you go. And again, we'll leave this as is. Let's go here. Let's finally continue on with this run. So first of all, free 27 damage here. I'm going to take it. You know what? I'm going to get wild. Should have done the vulnerable first. Would have made sense. But who cares? I feel like I could just do this, and then I'm going to do a block. And I'm going to end my turn and just realize I'm taking a lot of damage. But I do have a pathway of, like, being fine. But I don't like taking 18 damage. I will say that much. Tacular, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Now we start tomorrow 2 a.m. But like if you say you can't get up at 2 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is a really easy way to start with those drops, if that makes sense. So, you know. Grave Warden's gonna be clutch here. Very happy with that. Popping that one there, and then I'm thinking I'm just gonna pop the other gain block one. And oh wait, I can just get rid of this one. It's gonna reduce damage end turn. Now I take no damage. Cool. Yep. Then how do I mean, I don't know. Like, I just play games for so long that I realize that, like, losing, like, a game is not the largest of deals to me in comparison to, like, you know. Oh, it could be, I guess. Gain 10 block for free. Deal 10 damage to you. Deal 10 damage to you. Now, I could one-shot one of these and only take 10 damage, but can I even, like, do that? I don't know. I feel like I should. Yeah, just get rid of, like, the back one. Oh, and I get free 2 cards for that. So, I'm still going to take a, you know, what, 11 damage, but, like, I'm going to win, or 10 damage. And then just poke out the damage now. Done and done. Okay, cool. Not my cleanest of go there, but I think if I'm correct, I should... Oh, I have an elite next. Uh-oh. No, I have to skip the elite. I have to skip the elite path. I didn't want... Oh, man, it sucks I have to do that, but that's the only way. Fight a 300 HP one. Get a random relic. You know what? Let's do it. How many turns do I have? I have 3 turns to defeat the dummy. I don't think I can. But I'm going to try. I don't think it's even... Honestly, chat, I don't even think it's worth wasting, like, a potion on this. If I don't do it, I don't do it, you know? Right, they just turned the OWCS ones on. Sorry. Off, that is. Sorry. They'll be back again tomorrow. I will have them pretty much all day tomorrow, just kind of as, like, a note. But, yeah. They're pretty quick with turning them off. Mm-hmm. They are pretty quick with turning them off. Okay, what is this game? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's very fun. Very fun game. I mean, I just have to do damage here, right? There's just no, like, other secret play here. It's just do damage and... Yeah, not gonna be able to... I can't do 246 damage. Like, that's not happening. What is this? What am I doing card-wise here? Where's the 52 damage one? Oh, maybe I don't have that one. Yeah. Oh, no. Squeeze. Cool. It did 1 damage. Yeah, I mean, we knew this wasn't going to happen, but I didn't want to, like... I guess I could have done potions or something, but I don't know. Cool. There it is. I mean, I tried. All right. Give me a good question mark. Okay. Obtain, at the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Lose 11 HP. Obtain a random relic. I can do this. I have a thing. What was the random relic I get? The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced by 20%. That seems like it could be cool. Let me rest. I'm going to get full HP. And we are on to... Who are you? Who is this? Well, I've never played against this one before, so good luck to me. Good luck to me. You've never won against this one? Affliction cards don't sound good. I'll tell you that much. I might as well just start off with just using this to do some damage. The next attack you play will be triple damage. All right, first of all, I can do the Undeath card here. So I'm taking no damage now. Poke damage to... See, do I want to kill the minion first, or do I want to kill the... I don't know. I didn't play the first game. My first time ever playing this, yeah. The character doesn't have much... And keep in mind, I will answer Overwatch questions and all that. Nothing changes with that, just to make that clear. So for people wondering. I could do 33 damage right now with Eradicate and not use these cards, because I'll retain this one anyway. I don't need to use Drain Power yet. I could do 20... You know what? Actually, if I do this Drain Power on you, and then Eradicate this... There you go. So I was right on that sense. Okay, end turn. Yes, they do, Sam. Yes. Okay, 18 damage and a debuff. What's the debuff? Do the first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound? What does bound mean? Can I not play it? Only one bound card can be played each turn. Oh, okay. Wonderful. So first of all, 3 damage on the queen there. If you kill the minion, she'll enrage. That's kind of what that's why I get like afraid of going for the minions. Good to know, though. Good to know. Yeah. Again, for the OWCS ones, they will be back tomorrow. All right, chat? And we'll have them pretty much for a while tomorrow, just to kind of put note there. So, in case you're wondering, we will have that going and all of that. So, yep. Should be good. Yep. OWCS ones are done for the day, chat. They'll be back again tomorrow, 2 a.m. All right. Which of these ones do I want to play? I guess Bone Shards is probably fine here to play. Yeah, let's just do Bone Shards. And then I get the 9 block. Negative Pulse to get... Yeah, sorry, chat. Again, I have no control over when they turn the drops off or not, so my apologies. And then I'm going to do the block here to reduce damage. Pretty straightforward. Taking no damage. You are mine. What does that mean? Oh, wonderful. So I just take more damage now in general. Perfect. I was just hoping for that. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, I honestly think... I made a very risky play here, chat, to eat some damage. But I feel like that 180 damage I just did with that card could lead to a good result. Again, could have been a risky one. Obviously, there might be more damage coming in. But I like that play. Peachy Angel, thanks for the 31 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you. I have an idea. Enfeeble and touch this one, so 6 damage. So I'm taking nothing there. Do a rattle for free on the back here. Use a defend card to block that damage, and then so just to do whatever damage it is there. I'm not going to be able to do anything anyway. So there you go. Man, it's going to be tough to manage against this. What's the damage? 24 damage? Okay. But thank you, Peachy Angel, for 31 months. Thank you. Don't want me to answer that more. That's fine. It's okay. People just want to get their OWCS drops. I totally understand it. Yeah. No, I totally understand it. I'm not going to be mad about that. That's just something people are curious on. Okay, You want to stream start playing ads? In general, like even on YouTube, yeah. Okay, so it's really getting through this 20 damage over and over again. That's my problem. Like, I don't know. Like, if I do one vulnerable to you, that's going to maybe allow me to do this for free to get rid of the armor. Okay, that's good. But they keep wanting to buff their armor, so, like, if I don't have... Like, I'm just going to... Dude, I'm taking 24 damage. I don't have any good cards for this, so I'm kind of screwed. Basically, I'm going to add Reeve. I'm going to calcify now. But I'm taking, like, I'm going to have, like, 4 HP. I would need to survive the rest of the way. Because, like, that's the same thing. They keep, oh, yeah, I think that's it. And then if you kill the minion, you get buffed anyway, right? So, this is tough. This is tough. I'm going to pop Wisp now. I gave up Grave Warden for that because I'm going to Defy and see what happens. It's not going to matter. Yeah, I think that's really it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, my first Ascension run here wasn't my best run, but I mean, I getting to the last boss is still good for me, you know? Like, Act 3 consistently, I can do that. Hopefully these queues end up being a little bit better, but obviously, like, you know, they can be hit or miss on how long you get the games. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Main menu. Is there a PvP mode? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, Mercy is going to have... I know you want Mercy to be buffed that way, but Mercy will get a little bit of love going into Season 2. If you didn't hear, Mercy's going to have Flash Shield as a base one, so that could be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. Okay, what is this? Lose all gold, choose 1 or 2 packs. No. Upgrade a card, transform 1 card. Let's just transform a card. Let's transform a Strike to... Grave Warden. Honestly, one of my favorite cards. Straight up one of my favorite cards, so I'm okay with that. Let's do a risky elite run here. Do you think I can handle 1, 2, 3, 4 elites right now? Let's find out. I'm doing it. I feel like I'm getting better battling against elites. So I'm thinking I can do it. One of the next drops tomorrow at 1 a.m. Or 2 a.m. Eastern, sorry. I won't be live for that one. I'll be live for the NA EMEA matches, which will be at 1 p.m., but I'll be live at like 8 a.m. my time. So if you wanted to get in there and get ready for that, etc., it's up to you. I mean, I might even be on for like one of the early matches, but yeah, just wanted everybody to know that. Okay. Start off pretty slow here with this. Just do this and then block, take 0 damage. Depends on the elites. I guess we'll find out. 8 damage incoming. Grave Warden. Done and done. Take 0 damage. I can't believe we're choosing 10 at the end of the season. Draw 2 cards. See if I get extra damage here. Strike. There you go. Done. And then 1 more and we should be good. They're going to buff for 12 or 13 HP. So if I get enough cards for 13 damage, I got literally none of that. I can do... Actually, no, I'm good. Bodyguard, 14 damage. Misaki, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime Separator. Thank you. Unfortunately, not pack. Tomorrow. All right? Scourge, Invoke, or Severance? Invoke. Good card. Not my favorite early, but not the worst. Let's go to this question mark. See how it goes. What do we got? Upgrade a random card in your deck. Pay 35 gold. Upgrade a random card. Continue feasting. Screw it. Pay 35 gold. Gain 4 max HP. Screw it. Leave. Wait, I have 1 more. Add a random colors card to your deck. What'd I get? Jack of all trades. Leave. There you go. Honestly, chat, I figured if I'm going for elites really aggressively, I might as well, you know, get as many buffs as I can. All right? Yes, Olive. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, they have. So, it will not be on. And we continue with our games. Have some fun, you know? It's a way to do it. Is there a game tomorrow? A lot of games tomorrow. There's a lot of games tomorrow. Thank you for the for the pin there, Oaks. There you go. That should give you all the information too, chat. Hopefully that's helpful for like finding where to go, when to be ready for stuff. Okay, for this one, I'm going to do a Grave Warden to start. Going to do an Invoke. How much damage am I going to take? 6 damage. We're good there. Just start attacking the Corpse Slug. Do we get a new hero next season? Yep. Yep. Next, on the 8th, so next Wednesday, I think, they're going to be doing the trailer for the hero, and then we'll get some more stuff. Jack of all trades, add a random card, 14 damage. I'm in. Play a soul card here, see what I get. Pop Bodyguard, do Unleash onto the back one here. Use Strike on the front one. Defend to reduce the damage because they're going to get stunned anyway, and then we're good. But yes, next season, there'll be new heroes. Just to give you an idea, every single season this year is a new hero. So we're getting a new hero every single season. In case you didn't know. Yep. So get used to that. Defy is definitely one of my favorite cards also. I'm starting to like find my favorite cards and build my deck the way I want to now, which I think is obviously a plus. I'm going to run the Jack of all trades card here. Mind Blast, deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile, so I might as well just... Oh, I see, in your draw pile. Okay. I mean, this is my most damage I'll do right now, so I might as well just send it. Can I do it? Wait, I can do a strike plus and then a strike, and then they just take no damage. Cool. Remind me later. Wait time? Yeah, I mean, we know what we're getting ourselves into with these Qs. Going to pop Defy. That's going to mean I don't take any damage. Bodyguard to strengthen that. Pop this. No damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm patient with it. I am excited to hopefully win the game when we do get one. Pop Grave Warden again. Draw 2 cards. Pop Mind Blast. End the turn. So far, the FPS fixes have been good from what I've seen. And then there you go. Add a card to my deck. I already have Defy. It's either Snap or Lethality. I think this one's good, the buff. All right, first Elite, chat. This is the start of the Elite grind. The Terror Eel. This one's okay to deal with. Not my favorite, but like okay, you know? I'm just going to do a summon, like, take a little bit of less damage here. I know I didn't do any damage, but I didn't really have anything I could do, so. Okay, Jack of all trades again. Every 10 cards you draw, you gain this. Sounds good to me. Let's do a Grave Warden and then a free 13 damage here. Cool, done. I should take no damage. How many days left of OWCS? Pretty much every day is going to have OWCS for the next, like, week, over a week, I think. If my math is correct. I'm going to draw some cards here, if my math is correct. 24 damage incoming. I can Defy to take half of that damage out. I'm actually going to lead off with an Unleash here, because it's a good amount of damage. I'm going to use a Defend. That should minimize my damage. Did drop? I mean, well, OWCS drops just ended about a few minutes ago, yes. And they'll be back in tomorrow. Okay. Pretty much the same thing here. Grave Warden. And then deal the damage there. Pop Bodyguard now. That's going to actually keep my minion alive. A little bit of extra HP. Here it is. What does this one do? Next. Oh, deal 7 additional damage. Wonderful, wonderful. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, this one, same thing. Bodyguard to get some of the reduction of that done. I'm going to end up losing my minion anyway, so I'm just going to reduce as much damage as I can on myself. End the turn. If I do 15 damage this round, I'll stun the Elite. You're really like, am I having a good day? I'm having a good day. Are you having a good day? I hope so. Do that. Only 6 damage incoming. Pop. Actually, I'm just going to do this. This is going to stun him out. And turn. But now I just get a free round of no damage on me. They're going to do a debuff on me, so of course I only get no damage cards, but it is what it is. Do I think the global passive has made Healbot worse? What do you mean? Like, as in, like, just, like, healing the whole time? Yo, of course, yeah. You're teaching a seminar on Andor next week. Like, the thing. Sag, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I want to watch Andor with Lonnie. She hasn't seen it yet. I think it'd be a fun one for her to watch. Okay, 26 damage here. Make that 19 damage. I get a free strike damage on this one. 9 damage from that. Do I want to do a block here to reduce more damage? Or do I want to do 6 more damage? I think I'm going to go with the block. That's going to take only 5 damage. Again, I'm going on a huge Elite grind here, so I got to minimize damage output on me too if I want to do this correctly. 22 damage from strikes. 12 damage from that. I'm thinking rather than just do that, do 2 blocks in a strike, 25 damage. Oh, I had one more card. I'm stupid. What did I do wrong there? That was dumb. Ooh, boy. 36 damage incoming now. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm just playing the top 3 cards. I don't know. Six more block, 25 reduced damage, and then an unleash. I think that's the way to do it. Perfect. I only take 1 damage. Okay, good. When you misplay, try to grab it. Oh, I know. I've done that too, Chrono. Well, I mean, like, everybody can do damage now. Like, everybody can apply that passive that wasn't applied before. So, yes, like, in theory, to your question, like, is heal button harder to do? Yes. I mean, they kind of did that by design. That's why it's like that. And I should have it here, by the way, chat, next fight. As long as I can do 6 damage to the heal. If I can do 6 damage, we win this. Done. See ya. I don't even need to think about it. Done. All right, got through that elite, you know, pretty easily. Considering it's a high damage elite. Start each combat with an additional... okay, cool. And then... this card. I like that card. That card... Okay, so if I want to go the elite path, chat, I have to go this way. So we're just sending it. I'm going to heal up. Yeah, Lantern's solid. Rest. And let's keep at it. 25 minutes? Yeah, it's a 66 Qs. I mean, we could try 5v5 Qs in a bit. I mean, I've been a little bit harsh on, like, the idea of, like, I'm not going to play 5v5 as much until I get the account thing fixed. So I probably will eventually get to the point of that, but it won't be just yet. Feels harder to build out charges support now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just the neutral in general has been that way. It's like usually 2 team fights. But that's also something they've, by design, have been trying to do, I think, so. Okay, for this one... Start off with a bodyguard. That's going to allow me to do 12 damage. Is this the one that only lets me do... Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. 12 damage to you. 12, 15 damage if I do this and then this. Okay, cool. Wasn't worth doing the extra damage right now. This is one of those, like, chip away at them type of, like, elites. So... Okay, Jack of all trades. Ooh, every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Okay. Gonna reduce the damage on this one. I'm gonna defend, gonna invoke. Gonna end up taking a little bit more damage than I would like, but we should be fine. Yeah. Maybe we'll get a Q soon. Again, I'm okay with trying some 5v5 if these Qs get ridiculous. I'm okay with that. Speaking of 5 cards, I can play that right now. So, 13 damage to you. I can't do 6 damage there to kill him, so I'm just going to do 6 damage to this one. Then pop Grave Warden, pop Defend, and then am I going to do 10 damage now? I was going to say, right? Because of that like, card I got, right? So now, like, I should be okay on damage, too. Look at that. You spending your birthday? Oh, hey, have an awesome birthday, Sigma. Let's go. Happy birthday. I know we're all happy to hear that. Let's go. Happy birthday. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. All right. 9 damage, 16 damage. Draw the soul here. I could, in theory, get rid of the 9 damage in the back, which I think is what I'm going to do by doing this. Maybe not. I could do it, actually. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to all in this one, and then I'm only going to take 3 damage. I think that's a good consolation for that. Yeah, no. Hope you have an awesome one, though. But account thing, I just when you make new accounts, there's a lot of new accounts happening. But, like, I've been a little bit harsh on it, like, of saying, like, I'll wait till that's fixed. Like, I'll play. I was just being a baby. Okay, Defy. The back one. Unleash damage onto the front one. Grave Warden. I'm going to take no damage. So. Damn it. So I can't believe it's like 10 a.m. and I've been live for 7 hours already. Feels good, man. Just got to love the really early schedule. Defy the front one. Soul to see what I get. I got an Invoke, a Grave Warden, a Bodyguard. So this is just a defensive round. Can't do much about that, so just absorb what I can. Should be able to absorb most of the damage. Yep.
I can't
Ops,
get a
thanks for
win
the
on
15 months of the
Rigant.
tier 1. Thank you.
My
Thank
deck
you.
just gets too fat to fast trying to build Forge. Also, chat, I
All day
have a
without eating.
400
I have
word
days like that where I
essay
don't
due
eat.
at
I
noon.
don't even do it on
think I'm
purpose. I
gonna
just
get
kind of
it done in
forget. I
time,
know it
and
sounds
my
weird, but like
professor
sometimes I
won't
just forget
give
to
an
eat, you know?
extension.
Front one's done. Now it's just pure damage. Don't even need to like do anything else. Just do that and turn. I played 5 cards, so I do the extra damage, and then yeah. This was an elite, right? I can't remember. I think it was. Yep, meat on the bone. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of combat, heal 12 HP. That's a good one to have too. Whenever I like fear, I think the vulnerable one's good. Okay. I said I was committed to going for the elite, so we're doing it. I'm gonna rest. I know upgrading's good, but I think it's too early for me to be able to like do that. Well, come on, give me a good relic. Upon upgrade, upgrade 2 random attacks. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, upgrades are good, so I end up trading the upgrade anyway there. All right, next elite. This is the tough part of the run. Cannot lose more than 20 HP per turn. Okay, cool. Start off with. I like just playing Defy. It's just a great card to play for reduced damage. Vulnerable there. Strike for the vulnerable damage. Invoke. Yep, perfect. Esports ones will be back tomorrow, okay? We'll always have, like, the updates in the pin. If you look above, there'll be a pin message. Just try to follow suit with that, and then you should be good, yeah. That will kind of give you the updates and everything, okay? While we're in this really long queue. Lethality, Jack of all trades. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. What's on my discard pile? Not enough there to play that one. That kind of sucks, but I can use that for later. I'm going to do 19 damage and then defend and defend because, like, yep, so 2 damage taken. Okay, we have a strike, double strike, bodyguard, and turn. We went to Waffle House. Yeah, we don't have any Waffle House here in Massachusetts, usually at least. Okay, Defy. That's going to reduce damage by a lot. Also give me some armor. If I wanted to kill him now, that'd be 31 damage. So I think the best bet here is to just play this and then end turn. There you go. And the zombie for The Last of Us kind of looks like it, right? Like the mushrooms and all that. Like, is it growing under the ground? Dude, Last of Us is such a cool game. I definitely would love to. Yeah. Kind of fun. Okay. After this 6v6 queue, I'm trying to try 5v5, by the way. All right, well, let's get through this queue and then we'll go to that, okay?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Cool. We'll play 5v5. I don't care what roll I'm on. Unleash wouldn't matter here, chat, but it does allow me to kind of like see where the cards are at. So now I can just summon, defend, take a no damage, end turn, and I think I'm good, right? I don't think it resummons or anything like that. So come back as long as I get 1 damage card. That should be it. Easy. Dude, I'm getting through these elites right now. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. And I have another elite coming up. Perfect timing. Invoke, Defile, or this one. I'm gonna do this one. Grab the question mark. Oh, you hit me with a mob, didn't you? You knew that I was too easy, right? All right, I'll make it work. The OWCS ones, yeah, they got rid of them pretty quickly. They'll be on again tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right. Obviously, I'll be live a ton during them, so pretty much that's it. Yep. We will see. I've gotten way better over the last 2 weeks. I'm getting there. I still think I make a lot of mistakes when I play, but like it's not the worst either. You know what I mean? Cool. This will do 13 damage to you. Grave Warden, defend, and turn. I'll take no damage. It will be rejoined for what? Jack of all trades. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all these. Only take that much damage. Pop a 16 damage unleash right now. End the turn. Take like minimal damage. 2 damage. 16 damage now if I win this. Of course, I don't get any damage cards, but I can draw. Oh, great. Well, I have a defensive card right now. 11 damage coming in. 6 block. This combat, so that'd be like what? 2, no. Gain 5 block. That means no damage. Bodyguard to do that. I don't know. I didn't mean to hit that button. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's queue time. Yeah, we're going to commit to the 6v6 queue, one singular queue, and then we will swap over to some quicker 5v5 games. I'm okay with that too, by the way. I'm like, I literally looked at my time. I'm exactly 50% right now on both. There you go. My first attack does extra damage. Add a card to my deck. High five. Or no escape. High five. I am not falling for Doom builds. Technocolor, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not answering that question, but thank you for the 3 months. I'm just leaving it as is. Thank you. Oh yeah, he'll play 5v5. Yeah, I mean, as long as he plays, I think it's with him. It's the same with friends. Oh, it's these guys again. Same ones. Okay. Same ones. Oh, they were faster. They are until they aren't. So 9 damage to you. 12 damage. 15 damage. 2 blocks would make it so I don't take damage. Cool. Zeke, thank you for another gifted sub on YouTube. That's what, 11 gifted on YouTube? Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate it. So, yeah, no, like Massachusetts, we don't really have many Waffle Houses, if at all. Like, if there is a Waffle House, I don't know where it is. Look at it that way. Like, I don't know where it is. See, like, this one's a weird one, but I think, why not do... Yo, that card makes sense to play right there, right? Like, why not? And then I don't really have any defense, so I'm going to use Defy on one of the 7 damage ones, which would reduce a little bit of damage on me. It's not going to be my favorite one right now, but, like, it's enough, right? Like, I'm going to take some damage, but less than I would have. This is Slay the Spire. It's very funny. Did only Denny's and IHOP in New England? Yeah, essentially, right? Like, it's not like Waffle House is just, like, I've had them before when I was, like, in different states, but not here. There's just, it's not really a thing. Unless I don't know where it is. Deal 25 damage. Okay, who does the most damage to me out of all these ones? Because I'm going to eat some damage here just for the fun of it. Okay. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Now, I'm just going to play it. It's free, right? Like, gain 7 block, deal 7 damage, apply any debuffs on the... Okay. Who am I doing damage to? This one, the middle one. Cool. End my turn. I'm only going to take, like, 2 damage. Corinne, thanks for the 82 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. They dropped the original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. Wait, really? The original? Like the old school ones? Like, I could play original Resident Evil is what you're telling me? If I wanted to? Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never played the first one. Maybe I'll have to do like a... I never knew that... Wait, have they always been there, or is that, like, new? That's kind of cool. Okay, anyway, I'm going to gain the 7 block again. I actually don't mind building block cards against these. Deal 25 damage. So, again, I'm just going to go to the back one that has the most HP. Wisp, just to gain this. Why not? Fetch. Deals 4 damage. Transform a card in your... Okay, I just do that for a block. It's gonna pop that one and end turn. You gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Chips. Yeah, Jackpot's really good. He says that Southern thing. Yeah, that I do know. Yeah. Makes sense. The front one's going to go... dude, I can't see. The front one's going to go... Actually, I'm going to go to the back one. That does more damage. Unleash onto you, and that's it. So that... Did I get through all the elites? Except for one? At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Okay. And then... I was going to go with Countdown. That one seems kind of fun. Dude, I did. I made it through the gauntlet, chat. I made it through the gauntlet of elites. Let's go. Good card to just pick up, by the way, as a thing. 4-minute queue. Yep. I'll have like a cutoff timer on this if it gets too ridiculous on the queue. I think that would be like kind of like a good in between, I'd say. You know what I mean? So, yep. Anyway, let's keep at it. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Sure. Actually, let me do this first, and then wouldn't that do more damage? I could one-shot. Do I have any more damage cards? No. So I can just one-shot that one. Pop this to gain block. End the turn. If that one goes down there, I get like a free card. Yep. They're still on. I don't think they're on anymore, Blue, by the way. As much as I would love for them to be on in that sense, they are not. I'm sorry. I don't want to disappoint you. I don't want to disappoint you. All right. Was waiting time. This is 6v6 queues with a few of us are in. One second. Let me just get this kill here on that one. Unleash damage onto you. And there you go. Done. This is 6v6 queues with like 3 champ players. Okay, discard any number of cards and draw that many. Nope. Drain power, great card, love it. Skip that. Let's go to the question mark, see what I get. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp 2, increase the damage. To enchant with block or enchant with... First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards is kind of fun. I have an idea. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Am I just stuck here now? Oh, okay. I mean, this one's one I'm going to play a lot of, so... Yeah, just send it. Okay, I'm okay with that. Like, it's not my favorite, but it's not bad. It could be worse. All right, go here. Is there anything worth upgrading early? Because I think I can survive with the HP I have. How about we just up... I always like upgrading a Defy. I feel like that always goes well for me. All right, in and out of the boss. Hour queue for an 8-minute game. Yep. And then we're going to go to 5v5 for a little bit quicker queues, chat. So, like, we're not going to commit to this after. Unless, like, we know there's going to be consistent lobbies, of course. So, all right. Strike, Invoke, Bodyguard, Drain Power. That's going to give me some buff stuff up there. And we go again. Yeah. All right. The wait time, yes, I agree. Jack of all trades. Your next attack. Okay, so does this mean I just do attack here? Oh, it does. Okay. Fear for the vulnerable. Unleash. There you go. I wanted to summon that because I felt like, yeah, I'm going to lose this one here, but I'm going to, like, only take 1 damage, so. What are drives? Sure. Drives are this right here. See up top on my screen? This, like, hopefully it shows without the game. I gotta get rid of it. See this, like, green thing here? Right here? You said you missed when I play Stadium? Yeah, Stadium, I'll play drives in, like, next week. But this is the drive, so you get this type of thing. I don't know what the color is going to be for this season, and you also get the equivalent of competitive points if you finish the whole thing. So, if that helps. Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards. Kind of like this card. But I'm going to play Beckon and then a Strike. So there we go. Again, I'm not worried about taking too much damage. I'm in a queue for 40 minutes. Whatever it says, yeah. That's the queue time. Pretty rough, huh? Melody, draw 2 cards the first time I play it. Cool, that works out. So we're going to pop the Fear one, and then the Strike one. There it is. Extra damage. Did it, Shaman? Well, if you're on tomorrow, you'll get the last percentage. And then some of next week, too. Okay, 11 damage incoming. I say we just take the free 1 damage at the beginning. Wait, why? Oh, reduce all damage taken and HP loss for 1. Okay, I need to read next time. That was a bad play by me. You know what? I'm just going to do Invoke and then that. I'm going to eat the 11 damage. It's just going to happen. I would have taken 11 damage no matter what. So, but I'm going to summon, I think 3, right? Yeah, there you go. Let's get rid of that card. We're going to do Drain Power, which is going to upgrade some random cards. Bodyguard, Strike. Play this card anyway. Done. End turn. Dude, okay. We'll make the cutoff timer an hour. How about that?
That sounds good.
Then we're at 45 minutes. We'll give it an hour, and then we'll go to 5v5.
Sure.
Cool. That way everybody knows what we're doing. We're committed to 1 hour on this queue. If we get to an hour, we're stopping the queue and we're just switching over to something else. Okay, sound good? All right, let's do this. 31 damage from the get-go. Ooh, boy. I'm going to play this. It's going to give me more HP. And then end the turn. This is going to be a huge damage round for me, chat. Like, I'm going to lose a lot of HP, but I'm just banking that I'll win this next one. We'll see. 10 damage. Strike is going to do 21 damage. Play the beckon, summon, so I get a little bit of extra HP and we're good. End turn and I win that. So taking a little bit of damage, I win. Easy. Should I really play him? I mean, hey, lately it's I think it's a fun game to watch. I could be wrong. I think I like Eradicate here. I think that I started to get used to that card later on. All right, cool. Made it through Act 1 pretty cleanly. I went through a bunch of elites, so I got a lot going for me. So, Juno headshot. Oh, headshot heals. Let's say they are a thing. Okay. Otzi deals 15 damage. Ooh. I mean, that seems like a great one. Wow, that's a great card to have. Protector Plus. That seems really good. Am I wrong? Chat, I'm going to get wild. I'm going the left side. Wait, no, you know what? I'm going to go to the middle. Yes, I'm going to go to this one and then go the same direct path. I'm just going to do one last question mark. Okay, anyway. Jack of all trades. Pop this one. That will increase my first damage output. Do a strike on this one. That just gets rid of that one. 15 damage incoming. I actually don't really have any... Like, I don't really have anything, so I'm just going to just send it damage-wise. I'm just going to, like... Just send it, you know? Cool. End the turn. Taking just 14 damage is what it is. We need me on an alt account? I'm not making an alt account. I'm sorry. This should be more than 9 damage. Oh, it is 9 damage. Okay. Summon 5. Defend. Now I take 0 damage. And then as long as I do 10, we're good. Wait, I took more than I thought. Oh, it was 15. My bad. Bad math. Whatever. We're good. See ya. What is this minigame? Pretty fun minigame. I play in the April Fool's mode. No, we're queued up for a 6v6. Weak potion. Honestly, I'm never going to use this one, so I'm actually going to discard that one. I know it's probably a good one, but I like this. Okay, the build. Yep, there we go. All right, I'm gonna go to... Ooh. Is there any more shops up there? No, I'm gonna go to the shop and hope for the best. I'm taking a different path, actually. Okay, what do we got? First time each combat, you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP at the start of... Oh, I like this one. The Regal Pillow one's a great one for me. I'm gonna get rid of a Defend, just to kind of clean up my deck a little bit. And then I have 94 gold left. Anything cool here, chat, that we're seeing? Bone Charge is okay for early, but kind of like loses its value later. I'll go with the Wisp. I think Exhaust is always... Okay, cool. Not Exhaust, but Wisp is always good to have. Okay, and then pathway-wise, let's go... This one's an Elite. Let's go this way. And again, I said we'll get to an hour on this queue. If we don't get a game, we will swap to 5v5, okay? Sound good, chat? Cool. Jack of all trades. Deal 10 damage to random enemies 4 times. Okay, cool. Awesome. We'll just do a strike plus. Okay, cool. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, protector? Okay, sweet. All right, cool. That was hard. Man, what a toughie. Oh, Deathbringer's good. I like Deathbringer because it is weak. Chat, I'm getting wild. Screw it. Actually, this will be more. All right, here we go. Curled up? What the heck? There you go, end turn. I'm going to take 9 damage, or 8 damage, but I want to have some fun. Okay. Debilitate. Invoke, drain power, end turn. Okay, 19 damage coming up, so I'm definitely going to play a little bit more defensive. Ooh, Renegade's playing Dying Light. Dying Light's a good game. Dying Light is a good game. Automation. Grave Warden, Bodyguard. Do I want a high 5? Let me see. 15 damage. 2 vulnerable would be good for later. If I do this, I'd only take 1 damage. Wait, 12 block. No, I would take 1 damage. I'm going to eat the damage just to put the vulnerable on them for later. This will make sense. 50-minute queue, because I'm in 6v6 queues with a couple champion players, because we're all in champions, so it's just the nature of the beast. We're going to go to 6v6 soon with the queue timers. Pop that. I think it's worth popping the Wisp. Going to do a Defy. That's going to get him to no damage on me. Strike plus. Strike plus. And then I'm going to defend just to keep my minion going. Yeah, I said I'd give it an hour. If we don't get a game, we will swap to 5v5, okay? We're committed to this. All right, 30 damage incoming. Debilitate again for more of that. Do a protector for that damage, and boom, done. Easy. Yes, OWCS drops will be back tomorrow. Yep. And then poke plus. Easy for me on that one. Go here. I'll probably end up healing up because I got the Regal Pillow. 9 damage right away to these, which is great. Watch this. Perfect. I'm going to go Jack of all trades, but I'm going to do Deathbringer. Whoa. We got a game, and then Catastrophe. So I don't know what we're playing on that one, but we'll see. Oh, perfect. End turn, and I just won that one.
Let's go.
Yeah, I knew we had to just wait 53 minutes for a game. Easy. Look at that. Attack potion. I'm gonna. Ooh.
Select your hero.
I like the more aggressive potions. Drain power upgraded or cleanse plus. Drain power upgraded. I'll take that any day of the week. Go here. I'm gonna heal up, and then we're gonna go to the game. Great pull. I know it was not a good one, Chrono. And then go to the. You know what? I haven't been shying away from the elites. Let's keep that going. Let's keep that energy going. Okay. Actually, I'll just keep doing this until the game starts. Did you're an ads? Don't worry, you're not missing anything. You're good. Cool. Got some upgraded cards. Taking 0 damage to start. I'm in. I thought this is like a race, though, right? What do we get? Oh, we got a push map. Of course we got a push map, by the way, chat. Isn't that great? Let's do it. What do we have? Ooh, we have a tank player there. I'm gonna go Mizuki. I'm gonna play a Mizuki game, chat, okay? That way the other player can play tank. All right.
I'll decide my own fate.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
Can't you do something about the glare when you get all up in the sky like that?
Turn down the brightness in your flashbang. Then we'll talk.
All right, here we go. That was a quick queue.
Team, I'm ready. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get my coffee done.
I took a little nap too.
Just sitting behind me.
Yeah, I mean that's why you got to play a game like Slay the Spot.
2.
Yep, dude, I'm ascended already. I did it yesterday, so you know it's
beautiful.
I feel like I've leveled up on card games. I'm in silver now.
It's one of those things you got to learn for sure.
Yep, I'm in silver now in Slay the Spire. All right, chat. That's good, right?
Where did he come from?
I chained nobody. I just wanted to make a call.
That Junkrat literally just appeared left on me, didn't you see?
Keep it to your right.
Turn around and there's just a junk sitting there.
I was like, what the heck?
The guy just turned around.
Chain there, Diva. I'm not gonna do much, but
The Junkrat the
Nice
second
ball.
one.
Nice, we've taken the lead.
He shot me really quick.
One's in one.
You go one. Kill Winston.
chained him, so no guarantee to get out. There you go.
2 chains.
Give it left side.
I got a shot going
Diva's chain. Oh, I wasted that hat. They won't know. Well, I don't have my 3 hats on. We're good.
I need a lot of help.
Oh, but boy.
Have my ult soon.
No.
He's gonna ult randomly. Get ready. Chain there, Juno, right in front of me.
Yo, hit him to Rissa.
Good job. Rissa has no ult, by the way, so.
Oh my god, where did she go?
I can wait for a second. Healing up.
Later.
Here he goes. Huge. One more chain on the heels.
Wait, did you say
Mental
Bush has,
Ferret.
like, an
Thanks for the
accident
4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
that's how I play Junkrat.
Heck yeah.
He died. No.
Healing up.
Fire time.
Got
You
it.
Chosen.
Did I try to chain it?
Come around, guys. 1 second. Up your ramp.
Thank you, everybody. Rissa's already kind of low, but Ramonda's getting low too. Like that ult. Diva on point right now. Diva's chained on me. I'm dead. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Reasonable, reasonable. Either way, good start. Good start to this game. Plenty of time, though. Plenty of time to go.
Can't let my demons win.
Regroup.
I won.
Group up with me.
Darn. I could have killed her.
Hopefully we can regroup here. There's the Ramatra. There we go. I think we're mainly all good spawn except for Cass.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, no, you got good spawn too? Perfect.
Yep. Yep.
Definitely did.
Yep.
Yep, he definitely got good spawns.
I'm here, guys. Engine spirit.
One. I got it.
I'm just gonna like kind of run away.
I'm dead. I couldn't do anything right there. I'm just dead. That's where we're at. You know?
Thank you.
Don't let the spirits take me.
Okay, we're almost here.
Just trying to help
I can
out.
look you back
Moving their barricade.
I'm with that.
Me too. Me too.
The tire.
Drunk, you're on right.
Diva's chain. Diva's one.
That's you now.
One there, yeah.
Trying to save my ult as much as I can. Versus low.
Hey, Junk over here still, I think.
Yep. Not pushing.
Grab this.
Hit him
Neither
once.
am behind, neither am I.
I got the bot push too.
Big. Oh my god, you're so far away from the bobber.
Yeah.
I mean, from us.
I'm gonna have to back away in a second.
Yeah, he pushes cards.
Yeah, UMAG's on that shit.
Objective player, you know?
Yo, you bet.
They win the
There it is.
game.
Backing away. We're good. I'm
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get
gonna use it a very aggressive. Oh, no, I'm not.
The bugs.
I really hope I don't get tired.
Me too.
Well,
Nice.
I still have my ult though. I might be aggressive. Get ready.
The chosen one.
Call my ult now. I tried to get out of there, but I was doing so much damage and stuck. Damn.
Getting bounced around, man down.
Thanks for the body block. Oh, I'm dead.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
We tried.
Mizuki's good here, but we don't have a high healing comp, so my teammates need some help on that.
Taking damage. They're about to take the lead.
The barricade is on the move. Stop them.
Ash one.
Go. Another checkpoint.
JSL one. Got boots in. Good luck.
Well,
On a one. On a Rissa one.
I'm tired when I spawn.
Big one. Got her. We're good.
Not the Bob. I'm dead though. A couple underneath the
Ash
point.
one.
It's a weird one.
Going up.
On one.
There's one underneath, right on cart. Nice, good job.
Your back.
I'm living.
Not bad at all. I think we should be okay. Okay, we'll be back. Yep.
You get lead.
There's an Arista here.
Hit once, twice.
Almost here. Good job, team. Can't really heal at angle, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Just stay there if you can. I know you need heals. I just had to try to get
what?
Come on, drive Nano in a second. I might give it to you if they go for you.
You know, half.
Get in there.
You're not trapped.
Yo, they're like all one.
Purple there. Rissa is one.
Do you want me? Help.
Looked away.
You want me dead?
Holy crap, good job. Dude.
Good stuff.
Oh, man. Those are my favorite plays on Ana right there. I want to try to stop with my positioning soon. Oh, there's a tire.
Close. Super close.
It's not the Orisa. Purple and the Orisa. I'm running the cart. Orisa's purple on me. Does not have ult. I got killed because I got booped away, but there's a couple up there.
He's chased by everyone.
A couple like above on high.
You know one.
Juno is one. Yep.
He's actually one.
Orisa trapped.
Nice pick.
Got Juno's.
Orisa's one. On his low.
They're low. They're both one.
Nice. Let's go.
Should be able to wall bang.
5v5. Maybe in a bit, but not right now.
For it. Junker.
Oh my
I think we
god.
might be playing 5v5. I don't know what's going on yet though.
Okay.
Wow.
Pushing the cart for lead.
Yo, jump cart back. I'm going around.
Godspeed.
He's on stuff.
Purple somebody there. I don't know who it was.
Man down.
I'm gonna run away. Keep doing it. Yep.
My soul ignited.
I am trying to get to you. Don't you worry. Okay. This is still like, yeah. I really don't want to.
We're split. Demon.
Reloading again.
Oh god, trying
I
to
like
go
someone's
up
flanking
top
underneath
left.
again or something. I heard.
On one.
Yo, to the right.
Gave the to somebody.
We're still left.
Good Bob.
Oh.
I am on fire.
Good kill. I'm at 1 HP.
This is one. Doom's sleeping behind me.
Ash half first.
Doom's right there low. Thank you, Zen. Good job, team. Holy crap, chat.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm trying. Making the plays on Ana, though. Someone's flanking left side. I don't know who it is. Sombra. Sombra sleeping behind me right now. Awesome. Thank you.
Big.
Purple. Some people on that.
Drunk one. Oh, rigger.
I went to go. I just was stuck there, so.
You guys have to lose. He's charged.
You can just pay attention to the. Come back as Juno, by the way.
Almost got junk tire.
Junker one.
Bring it up.
Good. Make sure we dodge.
Junk one.
Doom's one.
First one. Nice.
Sombra on point. I just saw him go there. Junkrat's 1 on point right now. Got Junkrat. Juno's low.
Nice.
Well played.
Good game.
Yo, so nice to play with y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. Good job. Good job.
Good game, guys.
What a game, chat. Look at that. Dude, I'm playing Pasta. Thank you for the 19 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look at that. So what's the play? We going to 5v5 or are we staying here? I don't care either way, but it's up to you.
Probably 5v5.
Got it.
Kids are a bit long.
No worries. I can push that. Cool. All right. That was a good game. We are going to go to 5v5 for a bit just because of queue times. But, yeah, I want to point out, I'm 1 win away from rank 16 in 6v6. So, might have to return to that later. But, due to just the queues in general, we're going to go to 5v5. Cool. And Juan can play DPS. Cool. There you go. So we should get quicker queues now, chat, all right? And it looks like I might get tank games. Might not all get a ton of tank games, but I might get some tank games, which I know people have been looking forward to. So, yeah, you know what I mean? All right. So we're going to do Debilitate. That's going to reduce some damage on me. And then Bodyguard. That should get, yeah, only take 2 damage. Cool. All right, they're just doing a buff right now. Gonna do a soul card. Honestly, I think Deathbringer's fine. That's just gonna let me do 1 extra, like, major damage here. And then that's gonna get it so I get, like, 1 quicker round. Okay, how much damage we got now? 28 damage. Jack of all trades. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Okay. I mean, Poke Plus is just free damage for me, right? Why not just send that? Yeah. And then deal 9 damage. Invoke. I'm going to drink this. Going to go with Berry. 52 damage for free. Pop Defend. Going to take a little bit of damage right now. Not looking forward to it, but I think it will be... I could have applied 3 weak with Weak Potion, but is what it is. Got him. Cool. I got the first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Okay, that's probably not bad. Call of the Void. Haunt, whenever you play this. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It gains it there. I don't know if I want Call of the Void. It feels like that might heck me up. I'm going to skip. I actually don't like any of those cards. I'm going to skip. The relic I got is Frozen Egg. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. Okay. Now, either way, I'm going to go on a path to get at least 1 more elite here. So I think because we're going to an Act 2 boss, I'm going to go this path. I don't want to do 2 elites. I can go with 1. Have I played Slay the Spider? This is my first time ever playing a Slay the Spider game. Like, even I know it's the second one, but it's my first time, like, playing the second one, that is. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. Cool. Proceed. Add decay to that, obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Man, I'm gonna actually add this one, chat, for a reason. Just trust. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I think it can work out. Is this the one where I need to kill them all at the same time, chat? Wait. Oh, okay, it's only 1. Never mind, I thought that was everybody. I was like, wait a second, that'd be sick. Like, I could one-shot one of these right now, but don't they... They revive, right? So I kind of want to just, like, slowly bring these ones down, right? Like, that's the play. Because if I do that, it's going to suck. I think I want to play this one. That's going to weaken all of them, right? Okay. And then Defy, most damage would be this one. Well, it's not really that one. 7 damage to this one. What does Doom do? Once you get to that HP level, they'll just die immediately, basically. Oh man, I'm a little bit concerned. I don't want to get them too low. Okay, there you go. And then just gonna do this one to summon. So I'm gonna take like no damage. Cool. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but like not a ton, like 3. That's a lot of cards right there. I think we're good, chat. Play Deathbringer. We're good. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. I'm just gonna do this damage for fun. I don't know. What just the mid-season drops? Yes, you can still get the mid-season ones. Hauser, yes. LWCS ones, not yet, but yes, those ones. Okay. It doesn't really matter what I play here. I'm just gonna play to keep my HP up as much as I can. I mean, I can just do random damage for fun. It doesn't really matter. Pop Wisp. Invoke just for fun, but either way, it's over. Easy. Block? I don't even. I mean, I'm just doing whatever I can. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I'll take 3 more damage and then I just win. Yeah, I was looking good there. Thank you. Also, you like my 5v5 queues now, chat? Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15 HP. Sounds good to me. Whenever you play a card, do that. Reeve plus. It's either. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. I think Reeve is better. Cool. Go to the question mark here. Hopefully it's a good one. Add 2 Enlightenments. Reduce the cost of all your cards to hand. Ooh, that's kind of a cool one. Pay 125 gold. You know what? I'm going with the 50 gold. Add 2 of those into my deck. That's kind of a cool card. Finish this up here. Heal up, and then go to the boss. Feels good, man. I just played a... Oh, sorry. I just got close to my mic. I played a 6v6 game, and it was pretty good. So, yep. All righty. What are we doing here? Just so I don't... Actually, I can play all these cards. Bodyguard. Start of your turn, apply 6 to a random enemy. Done there. Done there. Yeah, cool. End turn. Not too worried about the extra damage I'm taking here. Protector is at still a lot of damage. I'm going to start with Protector. Going to pop Enlightenment. That's going to make all my cards cost 1. Debilitate there. Pop my Wisp. Deal 9 damage. I should have done this one. I'm going to draw 2 more cards. Deathbringer, and then done. End turn. Easy. Emery's fun, yes, I agree. Read the timer. Look for the times tomorrow, Goofy, but it should be good. All right. Add a card to my deck. I have Defy. Blight Strike, pretty good one to have. Heal up to full, just to make it easier on the boss. Done. Actually, don't I get HP for going into a boss room, or is that something different? Maybe that was a different one. And then here we are. All right, who is this one? I don't remember fighting this one too much. I don't remember anything about it. This enemy intends to use a buff. Okay, so I'm good there. Gonna pop this one for the first attacks. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Actually, I might be able to do some early aggression here. Do I have a summon? Apply the vulnerable. Ooh, I hacked this up. I should have went with this one first. Bad play. Bad play. I think I do want to do this one first for the extra damage, and then Protector, and then Reeve. Okay, I did that right. Good amount of damage. Oh, this is the one that pulls me. I know, you're right. Yes, they're off for the day. Sorry on that one, Mason. They'll be back tomorrow, though, okay? And I'll be alive quite a bit for tomorrow for that. Oh, get further away from the... Increase the... Get farther away? Okay, I see. I see. So you would want to pop this to move further away. That makes sense. And then pop this on you. Grave Warden. End the turn. Should be good. I get it now. Okay. Just gonna choose a random power to do. Call of the Void. I think this one's fine to play. Jack of all trades. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. All right. Boom. Nice 45 damage right there. Feels good, man. You know, I'm just going to throw the weak one on this one. Now they only do 14 damage to me, so that's pretty sweet. All right, Chad, these are 5v5 queues now, by the way. Are you seeing what I'm saying about the 5v5 queues, too? I wasn't memeing. They're long. That's... Yeah. Going to do this to keep having the weak on them for the rest of the way. I have 1 extra damage left I can do, so I think I'm going to do Drain Power. Yeah, just to kind of, like, upgrade and do more damage. And the turn... Is good for the slate? Is this like a roguelike? Kind of, yeah, with like cards. Yeah. Again, I'm a little bit new to these, so my understanding of it may not be perfect, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, anyway, 16, 32, 48 damage if I play that card right now with, yeah, just play this card, 48 damage. Cool. And the turn. Poke plus, get further away from the sand pit, get further away. I'm just going to invoke it. No, I want to summon, because wouldn't that do... I would eat 7 damage, but also do 7 damage to him? Is that correct? Yes, I was right. Okay. I'm going to do Soul Plus, see what I get. Said summon before poke. Oh, yeah, did I not do the poke right? Or did I heck that one up? That might have been a misplay. My bad. I was going to do this. Actually, no, I have another team fight there. You know what I mean. Apply the weak. And then do Drain Power. That's going to upgrade my stuff. End the turn. I think I'm fine. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. $16 damage times 3 should be the game. Cool. Easy. And we got a game chat. Let's go. Let's see what roll I got. I don't even know. Energy potion. Oh, I'm going reanimate. Wait, let me see. Add replay to a card in your hand. Retain if Ozzy's live, he dies. And you gain block equal to double his match stakes. Oh, God. Reanimate's 1B. Reanimate is how I ascended before. Act 3. Dude, I'm getting to Act 3 like consistently right now. Also, Chad, I am on the tank roll, so you get a rare 5v5 tank game out of me. So that'll be nice. And path-wise, I'm going to go this way. Right here. Let me just go here first. Let's see what this is. Enchant all cards with Glam. Raise your max HP by 31. Upon pickup, gain 999 gold. Oh, God. Dude, these are... I can't make this decision right now. That's a... We'll make a decision after. Like, I had some shops in front of me, right? So, like, technically, the 999 gold could be good. But 31 max HP? Like, would I be stupid to pass on that? I guess we'll find out. I can check the map? Oh, okay.
Just obey. Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Pre-mission checklist complete.
All right.
Now it's time for the good
See how this goes?
Yeah, we're going to win.
I hope so.
Hello. That was a long queue. Still.
Yeah, for 5v5. That's what I'm saying. Like, the queues are long, too. That's all the new accounts.
A lot of freshies. Huh?
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Because of the bug, yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy.
Are you on one? That's okay,
No,
dude. I don't
no,
really care either way.
Over that. I'm too lazy to make a new one.
I respect it. FPS feels so much better now, by the way.
Man.
I like complain about it.
I know you did. I saw.
I literally gave every information that I do.
I saw it. Good job, dude. More than me. Wrist is kind of low. Give me a sec. I gotta play safe. Maybe I should have went the other angle. I'd say that's on me.
Hand down.
Tracer's one still. Ana's in the back when you're there. I did a little bit of damage to Ana, not enough to like get a kill yet, but
I don't want.
I think I'm gonna go Domina. Domina seems more fun here. I'm gonna do that. Way back.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Almost here. Nice pick.
Yeah, we're up on.
Rissa low.
Rissa is taking a lot of damage right now.
I'm on point. I got both supports killing. Briggs on me.
Briggs, I hit Briggs with a Usopp.
Oh, nice, broken shit.
Ana's still in front of me here to the left.
No
one on that noise.
On a low or still one.
Take one. Nice.
Good job, team. This is the Crimson weapon on Domina, yes. And Jed, this is 5v5. Look at it.
Yeah, I got pulls.
Got all your drops. Hey, let's go TSI. Let's go. Gotta hear that. Again, when my shield's down, I have to go like AFK half the time, basically. So just remember that. I have a shield in a second. I'm gonna save for now. Oh, that's not good. Shielding up now. This is really low. Racer stuck me. That should be good.
No, I showed.
Another one. Okay.
Man down.
This is a retake. We still have time for another team fight for sure.
Yeah, we got one more.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
This cannot stain my record.
Is this slow, bro? Yeah, I mean, I never played card games. I'm telling you right now, I'm glad I did because now I love card games. And, I might need somebody to touch. Yeah, because I want to slow approach to my shield.
Yeah, I can hit touch.
I have, by the way. You're good.
One. Keep that. One.
Arista one. Got him, nice job. There's a Sojourn running the way right there. I'm gonna shield up for you if you want to use that when they back up. Nice job.
Huge stagger. Should win this.
They can definitely tap. They have a Tracer going right side that way. I just saw.
I'm gonna look.
They might obviously go the other way in a bit, but that's where I saw him go.
He's here.
Nice. Good job.
Right. Yeah, nice.
Rotating over right side.
Yeah, Briggs far
You're
back.
gonna paint your nails today. What color should you paint them? What color options do you have? Do you have everything? What would be a cool paint color for your nails, chat? What is it?
We fight him up here now.
This time of the year is probably like, I don't know, pink? Right? This time of the year seems like pink or like light blue. I'm taking the point control now, by the way.
Back up left.
Briggs one. I could. Oh, I'm dumb. I should couple them low up there still. Nice. Rissa's pushing in. Rissa low. I was gonna say, well, this time of the year feels like pink or light blue, right? I guess obviously, like if you don't, obviously it's Easter around here. Obviously you don't celebrate or anything like that. I totally understand, but yeah. I'm saying that might not be a bad one. You know? Cause you're just like what, pink and light blue, right? Light blue and pink. Ooh, the double colorway. That sounds kind of cool. Heck yeah. Going bottom right in the meantime again. I'm gonna keep doing the same rotation.
She's ult. Ursula's ult. Careful. Oh my.
Do them main right side. I'm holding this part of the map, but I'm playing safe. Oh wow, that's. Briggs on the corner there. That's fine. That was just a good ult.
Banana Soj. It's just a white dude, right?
No mistakes.
Oh, huge.
Only progress. Group up here.
All right, going back. All right, I'm gonna shield up through here in a second. There it is. There's a shield. They might have an Orisa ult here, so be ready. Orisa's one. I'll use gold.
What's that ball?
Tracer no recall right next to me. Tracer got out. Rissa's running it down mid on us.
Third. Well,
Nice pulse. Rissa is one. Good call. I just stayed still. I got our tracer.
Oh, I chilled. I jumped into it.
I did that yesterday. I blinked into one. It was great. Play back.
The music you all solo. I tried to go.
Still one.
Yep. Nice pick. We'll be back soon. I have my ult. They used the Rissa ultimate. They used Nano Sojourn before that.
Can you pop the L'Oreal at their back?
And they use
I'll try
Pulse.
to flank them. Or shoot
Do they have
the
one?
L'Oreal.
Oh yeah, they do.
One stairs. Breaks low. Breaks one. That break. Rissa one. Rissa one up for right now. Rissa one.
Trying to reach. Top.
Tracer dead.
Oh my god, I'm moving.
Nice. Good job, team. Take out my perk. Going left side. Let's go, baby. Gotta love some 5v5 tank. I got all that 6v6 practice where I have way less HP, so now I got the raid boss going, you know? That's okay, Chex. Don't worry about it. I still like the slow. Both of them are fine for me. I don't care either way which one I get. Tank of the wall. The shove is a little bit more forgiving than you expect. Yep.
Dominant now in a Baptiste.
Not today. Not right now, Stales. Tomorrow, okay?
I got her guys. I heard it. I'm playing their side right now.
Yeah, a few up in their top up there. When you're there, you're gonna see. They were an ult up there. It didn't get anybody, but it looked cool, and I think that's what it's all about.
I was about to say. Hello?
I'm flanking up here with you too. Don't worry. Few in this room. I might have made a boo-boo going up there on myself, so I'm gonna run. There it is. Shielding up. Going in now. They're both here. Baps one. Good job.
Nice.
I forgot what spawns what. Okay, in front of me. There they are. Yeah, that ult was just really there to distract them, okay?
Already.
Good repulse on Ana.
Sojourn's going left side. They're gonna probably have a window coming up. No lamp. I got a shield if you want to just shoot me to get rid of that.
No cooldowns.
On his one.
One. Looking back.
That's pretty low. They use lamp. Good ult again. They're so mad.
Oh, they're so mad about that. They're so mad about that.
Tracer low. No recall tracer behind. Not low anymore, but GG's.
GG.
The 6v6 position is making me good on the.
On 5v5.
I just stand there. Yeah, their tank was not an issue, by the way. Their tank was actually fine.
Tank diff.
Dude, like what I was watching was not on their tank.
Your Thanos, bro. Your Thanos on thing.
Tank diff.
Beautiful domino.
You gotta slow play it.
It's GG.
GG's. Look at that, baby. Cool. That was my first 5v5 game in a while. Let's go, baby. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, and then I'm deciding between the gold and then the glam one. But I like replay seems really strong. If it adds it to all cards, wouldn't that be the best one? I don't know. It's weird. I'll be back though. I'm gonna go pee. This is a tough decision. Oh, I was muted. My bad. I was talking to my mic. So glitter only applies to new cards? Oh, not retroactively? I got you. I see. Enchant all card rewards. Okay, so it's either max HP or gold. Yeah, I'm going to have a couple shops. I'm going the gold. I'm just sending it. Because look I have a shop here, and I have a shop up here based off of the path I was going anyway. I was going this path. So, yeah, we're good. Yep. All right. We're good. Cool. Do this one here. Do that. And then do that. And then do that. I should have done it the other way, by the way, chat. It was a misplay. What's the buff? At the end of a turn, gain 9 strength. Okay. 30, what would this be? 36 damage right now. Delayed save everything says 17 months with the prime step. Thank you. Well, OWCS drops tomorrow. Should be a lot easier to get. Tomorrow's the long day. So, if it makes you feel any better, tomorrow is the long day. 9 strength every turn? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm going a safe approach. Because if that's the case, I want to take no damage now, and then see what I get later on. I want to use this one first, and then I want to pop Enlightenment, or whatever it's called. There you go. And then high five. I should have done this one. This card, by the way, should have been played. It's good to have either way. Do I want to reduce damage here or just keep sending damage? 11 damage or 5 block? 5 block would reduce it to 15 damage on me, 65 HP. If I don't do that, I'll be down to 60 HP. I also have, I forgot about the vulnerability, so it's more damage. So I'll eat this damage right here is what I'm saying. And then I had a little bit of extra damage, whatever that was, like a thorns or something. 30 damage here, but I can't do it. Oh, wait, let me see what Jack of all trades is. Oh, ultimate block. Okay, of course. Crap. I'm going to use my energy. No, I'm not. I don't need that potion. I'm just trying to reduce some damage. Oh, I have a better... No, this is so much easier. There we go. We're good. And then see if I get enough damage this round, which I think I do. I think I should do 13 damage. 18 damage. Yep. Cool. We're done. Got it. Play it safe. We got it. We're good. Add that to there. We have Rattle, Flatten. I like Flatten, actually, because I feel like I have some good ones. Now we go to the shop with my 1,300 gold. Chat, I got Tank again, by the way, in case you're wondering. So now what do we got? Upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Cards, I'm just going to grab these. I like them all. What's a good momentum one? This one? Yes. Any good cards here? I have a lot of gold. Automation, every 10 cards, you do this one. Automation is kind of a good card. Hidden Gem, a random card in your drop pile gains replay 2. Honestly, I like both of these. And then I'm going to go to here and get rid of the Decay Curse. There you go. Cool. I'm cool with that one. And then I have another shop later on. Question mark into this one. Let's do it. Flatten is removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of Flatten. I don't want to risk it. I'm okay with losing that card right now. I don't need it. And then do I want to go this way and do a Relic and do a that, or I want to use my shops into the elites? I want to use my shops. I feel like I have to. I feel like it's the play because I have this. Okay, am I playing? This is Slay the Spire 2. Okay. We'll return to that after. Obviously, Protector Plus, by the way, ended up working out there, so that was good. And I'll be... And again, we're playing some 6v6 queues, so this is kind of nice. You know, I don't get to see this too often. Or 5v5 queues, that is. And by, you know, I looked at...
Breaker 199. Here you.
Hey, Roger Dodger.
Let's do it.
Aerial inbound.
Hey, what's up? Alright, guys, let's do this. Lock in and load up.
Awesome. Let's go. That sounds like a great mic. What is MT? Alright, Doom, obviously. I'm going to be up here a second. I'm going to put my shield down now. You in front of me here. Nice pick.
Got the lead. It's gone.
Indeed.
Tracer behind, bottom right. Tracer is low.
Up one. No limp. Oh, more
those water balls, man. Watch out for the water balls.
Yeah, the water balls hurt.
Right, we're just playing aggressive up here.
I'll kill the Doomfist again for us.
We got blowback main. There's nothing right here.
This is going pretty well. Two people swinging.
Doom push through. Doom push through in that spot.
Oh, there's like 3 people behind.
3-1. Tap one.
I try to put a shield here for us to eventually flip, but I think we stayed here for too long.
Yeah.
They use lamp again.
He's been watching out WCS.
Doom's kind of low.
Am I crazy or is it like EU servers?
Not crazy, but these aren't EU servers either.
I feel weird, I think.
Just dying cart with ya.
Dude, the cart went just far enough to where I can't do anything. I'm going Diva though.
Started booking it.
Diva time.
They're pushing the barricade.
Dude, like I was like so far from the cart, but then I was so close.
They're catching up. We gotta
Probably use it on that hill.
Yeah. I'm almost here.
Go. Rooted.
You can die.
Getting him good.
Die. One. 20.
He's up in space.
Indeed.
The Wu Yang's one. I got 3 on me.
Rooted. Tracer's in as well.
I'm dying.
With you still.
M-Ray's 1. Holy crap.
Doom rooted.
Trying to play to live. Good heals.
Gotta
play to live. Gotta play to live. Regroup. Look at checkpoint. Damn. I was just in a weird spot trying to save.
Sorry.
Oh, you're trying to oh no. I got rolled by the Doom.
No gun.
No gun. That's a great call out.
I'm a stare.
Wait, what am I supposed to say, bro?
I don't know.
No pistol.
No gun. No pistol.
I guess you could say no heal if you really want to, but that's like that makes sense.
Go.
Doom going up top. Doom's one. Got him. Good ultimate, trying to help you follow up. Nice. Taps right there.
Is there no recall?
Yeah, she's be on it.
Check out this new tech.
Heading back to the barricade.
Yep, backing away.
Healing pipeline out. Hello.
Were you paused? You might have been. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game.
Stay cart here.
Yep.
I'm a flash.
They might go main with a window. If they do them, that's when I'm gonna ult. They do. They're just like, yeah.
You can take some poke before.
Doom's gonna be to our right. Actually, I'm gonna...
One. He's low already. Punch down.
Big.
I just wanted to get the checkpoint for free. There you go, through it.
He's low.
I'm looking for their backline. I'm not looking at their Doom. Bunch in front of me here.
You're dead.
Doom's very low.
Coming.
Onron's out of the team fight too.
Tap one.
Got the Onron. They're down 2. Tracer in this room with me.
one.
Tracer behind me. I'm moving on up. Good job. Remember, going for the back lines to play there. I can't sit there and worry about the Doom. Let my teammates deal with that. I worry about their back line. Good job. Oh, did I call Anran? I meant Wu Yang. I don't know why I did. There's so many heroes that I just kind of like. I probably tie the story together of them being like, you know, brother and sister. Who knows? Yep.
Too low, too low.
Emre's low.
We're gonna take that road.
Hold on there.
Hold the W. Hold the W.
Right there.
No.
Kill Doom. Doom's dead. Nice. Good root. That was huge.
One.
Emre's dead.
Keeping on
Come on there, Wu Yang. Back left.
That is low.
F is low.
I'll shoot the Duke when you go in. I'm just chain him to kill him this way.
Oh my god. I did what I could in there, by the way, but I play to live. Let that window get no value, and then maybe we turn it. It's weird that that punched me, but we'll take it. Hanzo's pretty low. Emre's. I'm gonna ult.
Do one.
Got two. Nice root.
No.
Green space. Can't hit bad.
Emre's one.
Half dead.
Got the Emre.
And down. Good luck.
They're probably gonna get me, I think. Wu Yang's left. Damn. Dude, I almost made that work. Oh, that was so close, chat. Almost made that one work. Feels bad. But we go again.
Still got all my strength.
I didn't want to shoot the block. Almost in the middle again here. Did I hear a Sombra? Yeah, they have a Sombra now. No Emre. In case they were there. Doom no block in a second. There it is.
One.
Play it safe for now. They're not really gonna. Doom missed some. Doom has a charge punch. Be careful. Sombra's on me in the corner there. Couple on the. I'm going for the jump pad here. There's a Hanzo, I think. Hanzo's low. I'm not gonna overpeak that.
Low.
Good kill. Sombra's right there. Sombra's one. Nice pick. Hanzo's right next to me. Good jump.
Killing someone.
Doom
Keeping the cart going in the meantime.
Doom spawn.
Good luck to whoever's there.
Doom boost. Nice.
Good pick.
Dad, huge. Can we kill this? Oh, Hanzo?
That's probably. My goodness, he's a 5v5, huh?
Sombra half.
Yeah, pushing in. Yeah, I'm gonna play choke here. I don't really need to push past this yet. Let them make a mistake. Doom is gonna ult.
Flash. I'm dead.
Almost got my suit back, but they're all low in that back corner. So they should have. Doom on point again. Doom no block. Damn, nice try. It's okay, as long as we keep getting ults out, that's gonna be fine for us. We're gonna get a good spawn. I think Doom went off the map. This is not Underwatch, this is 5v5, like actual 5v5 ranked. Our 6v6 queues hit an hour, and we're like, yeah, I can't keep doing hour queues. I'm not trying to play only 10 games today, you know? So, pushing in soon.
Move on.
Got the robot. Go.
I'm just gonna. I have no reason to. I was gonna say, keep your sight lines. Doom has charge punch.
Chained him. No charge.
Somber translocated out. There you go. Mr. Punch on me.
Nice. That's flying.
Doom's pretty low on me. Doom's one on me in this corner. Not anymore.
That's Solari. That might be a kill. I think I healed.
I'm getting a health back. Don't worry about me. I'm coming back main in 2 seconds. Doom's low. I'm gonna just get through the punch in a second. Doom's one. Doom's one on me. Farmer's on me now. Oh, I must have my suit back. I kind of misplayed that slightly, I'd say.
Coming down to the last fight.
Oh, you slept well. I'm glad you got some good sleep. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right, regroup. I would ideally like to take one more fight in middle, but we'll see. If not, I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm gonna play the choke. I'm gonna play the R choke, like where we just were same side. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Right here.
Watch this way up.
And let's fight.
No pylon. Soldier's pretty low on cart. Soldier's one. On you right now. That's a one-shot Soj, by the way.
Larry 1 HP. Larry actually.
I cannot believe that Soldier's still alive. There's no way.
Full regroup. We have time.
That couldn't have been any more one-shot than they were. All right.
Doom is the only person killing me. Can't deal with it.
I'm gonna stick near you with Chain here.
Back soon.
Appreciate it.
Chain. Out.
Doom no block.
Bag.
I got Sojourn. Somber's dead. 4v2. There's a jetpack cat in her spawn, and then just on point Agari. GG's. Good job.
GG.
I'll play.
We did it. Once their Doom used block, I went for the ult. That was my decision. Good job. Yep. Once they use block, I'm like, I'm just gonna send it in because someone needs to stay cart, right?
I feel like I just
You don't like
don't
going
buy
against
it.
him?
No, I hate Doomfist. That's like literally my kryptonite.
Well, actually, I like block mechanics. I think they're really good. That's usually what's so.
Yeah, it's healthy.
It's really good for the game, block mechanics in general. So, I'm actually surprised that like the top, like two of like the highest win rates in Overwatch right now are both block heroes. So that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why.
99% damage reduction.
Let's go, baby. There you go. Look at that. That should put me back in champ now too, which is nice. You know, a little bit of that champ, you know, tank play on both. Champ in both of them now. You know, feels good. You back up, and let's get into this. Back into these games. Cool. Why did Doomfist using block matter? Because technically Doomfist block can survive the deval. Does that make sense? So like, if I end up charging their Doomfist on their block, they would be able to follow up off of that after. So my vision is this: Doom uses block. They don't have like a way to survive my diva ult, but someone needs to stay on cart, which is why it went the way that it did, right? Because they felt obligated to get back to the point. So like that's why it went that way, right? You know what I'm saying? So anyway, all right, for this one, that's a lot of damage. That's 24 damage. So I'm gonna do yes, protector on just the highest damage one, because I want to clear that one out. I think I can clear this out right now. There it is. Damn, I did it wrong again. I'm supposed to play this card first. That's my fault. Anyway, I'm going to take 10 damage, or 9 damage. Actually, less than, 9 damage. There we go. And just hidden gem again. Cool. Wow, that's okay, cool. They're dead there, and just, I don't know, pop anything. Cool, easy. Who's the other block character? Vendetta. Vendetta. Yep. I have Defy already. Death Store. Gain 6 block if you apply Doom this turn. Gain block 2 additional times. And I don't have any Doom cards. Sikkim is pretty straightforward. I can add it to my deck. All right, got a question mark coming up. Ends up being... Ooh, okay. So I can replace something here. Whenever you enter a rest site, Frozen Egg, whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. And then, Horn, Cleat, at the start of your turn, second for whenever you use a potion. Okay, I'm going with Frozen Egg one. I think I don't use that one enough anyway, so that one seems good. And then we're gonna go to the shop because I still have some gold left. Maybe I can pick up a good relic. At the end of your turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. I think I can do that. 7 turns is a while, but for bosses, that sounds great. 52 damage. That seems pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that one. Hazard blocks, yes. Hazard has damage reduction with block. Yeah, let's do it. You like the stone one? Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Proceed. What artifact do I get? Let's find out. Every 3 turns, gain energy. Perfect. That's a good one to have. And then, yeah, we're going to go to this one. We have a couple of elites to battle on the way there, so hopefully I can do it, but who is this? Aggressive. Okay. All right, first of all, we're going to do Poke Plus. We're going to do Defy to weaken them and also just reduce damage. Oh, I can just play everything here. Cool. And then Invoke, and then this one. Cool. Cool. And turn. I have so many relics. I know. All right, 12 damage coming up. Draw 2 cards. First time this is played. Take 6 damage. Okay. Cool. 16, 32, 48. 64 damage. End turn. I'm going to take, I don't know, like what? No damage? Got a Nepal. Wonderful. Protector Plus. There you go. And done. Cool. All right. We'll return after that. Pretty clean. Sanctum is probably a Sigma map for me. I think a Sigma map. Let's do it. Also, me going champion might make these games a little bit more difficult. I got Fire Potion, by the way, chat. Great thing. And then for my stuff chat, I took Snap Plus as my card. And then my elite will be, I'll just show you the elite. We're going against this stuff. So good luck to me. Cool, let's do it. Is it on Steam? Yes. Dude, I wish I had a sponsor link for the Slay the Spire. I mean, I think I've sold so many Slay the Spire copies already. Holy crap. Feels good, man. Let's get these dubs. Take the TP. Taking the TP. There it is.
Be careful.
Yep. They have an Orisa.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier is split by barrier.
I can't really take this from the Orisa, so this is just gotta be a spam out. This is still pretty low. I'm gonna shield past and going in now. There's 3 on the left. There's a cat there too. Just be careful. We can't really push that.
Rooted.
If anybody gets an angle on the side, I'm gonna manage this better, but. Rissa 1, Rissa 1.
Right, yeah.
Am I getting healed up now?
Out of back.
Damn.
They're low.
Wow. Yeah, if we never get anybody on that angle on the right, that's really sad. Opponent's 1. My bad then, my fault. I couldn't get anybody to take the angle. So we would have probably killed all of them, but then I got rolled.
It seems I lost my balance.
Jetpack guy's pretty low. Sojourn's pretty low too. Sojourn's 1. I hit the rock, but I can't get the kill. This is on me. On point. I need help.
No way.
Run.
There goes low 2 up there.
I got 2.
There goes low on this right side, but not really worth chasing that. This is just all enemy again on point. Get ready. This is again out pretty low. Soldier's 1. You're not wrong. Good job, good ult.
Thank you.
Pushing through. Nice.
Thank you.
Actuating the barrier.
There we go. Yep. Sombra's right side somewhere. I read that. Yeah. Might have translocated fast.
Better.
Really hard for me to get a good ult off here, so just don't rely on that.
I'm dead.
This is.
Yeah,
cleanse out. That's huge. Awesome. Cool.
Down.
Back soon. Not bad.
Through hardships.
All right, Diva time. No more Sigma on this. I get ready. I didn't really block the MP though. I kind of did. Yeah, you're right.
Kind of top.
Got the eat out on Orisa. I'm on the Orisa for now.
Give me kill Orisa.
This is one. Orisa can die. There you go. Jetpack cat's in the middle of the open.
There. Pushing with ya.
Come on me. I'm on.
Someone's off the map.
Coming.
Good luck climbing from down there.
There go TP'd out. Play to live, I'd say.
We're getting off point. Cat's on me.
This is still pretty low. No E or no javelin spin. How did this happen?
Wait, how'd you do that?
We double booped her.
That was a crazy.
That was a big brain. That was a big brain. If there was
I had the Orisa off the map, and then I think our Lucio saved him. Yeah, but the Orisa was on the point. That's why I was confused. All right, I'm gonna ult in. Ready? Oh, they javelined it. Awesome.
That's a thing.
Yeah, you can javelin it.
Number one on play.
Oh, I couldn't. Man down.
Oh, damn, the cat got me. Got the Tracer, though. Not too bad. Damn. That was a good play. Yeah, so it was on the middle of the point, but it was the Orisa pull that got me. Damn. Whew.
Catch you later.
Good play by the Orisa. I got rolled. They're good. What's their usual rank? No, okay. That's what I thought. I'm like, that's a good Orisa right there. That's what I was going to say. Look at that. DPS, so it's one of the pro players. I wonder what pro player has an alt account with that name. I don't know who it is. Actually, it might be their main account. Either way, they're playing that very well. I was going to say, I recognize them too. I'm like, I just don't know which one that is. Did 5v5 is painful to watch? I mean, that's tank, yeah. All right, sorry, I got rolled there.
Got this round.
Let's go.
Teleportation.
Taking it. They might beat us here. Oh, they have a queen now. Queen.
Queen in.
Yeah.
Got pulled in. Rooted. The back.
Good job.
2. Tracer below. Sombra. Number 1.
What's here?
On top.
Good job.
Come on, me.
Sombra's low. Sombra went over near me over here. Sombra's 1. Sombra's translocating up above. I shot her. Okay, I can't do anymore. I got her out like 100 times. There you go. Still didn't get the kill on the Sombra, by the way, chat. I'll be on queen. Queen up point.
Lunch.
Sombra on me.
I'm kind of left on an island over here. There's 4 people. I think we've been chasing the Sombra for a year. Yep. Cool.
Tracer half. 1.
There was a Sombra all the way in our spawn. 4 people chased the Sombra and left me out to dry on point. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I was gonna say, I recognize like some of the names. So for Enterforce, yeah, Enterforce is good. Yeah. I got left on an island there by my team. All right, here we go. Let's go in.
Forward barrier activated.
We rooted.
Oh, they are.
Tracer
Oh,
in.
no. Trying to back away, but I'm getting rolled. Going off the map. See ya. All right, let's go with this one. Ba-ba-ba-bam. I mean, any tank will be tough to play into that one. You gotta remember, it's with the way they're playing it. Yeah.
No. Oh, I love you.
You're getting flanked by a cat right now. So, I'm moving in. Gonna take high ground with you.
Kinda playing with Wanted here. Get him this angle.
Yep, Kuno. It's inside here.
Have cleanse in 2. Can't help you there, Emong.
Yeah, get out. I got hacked by the Sombra. They're just playing AFK waiting for me, so.
Kuno.
That Nami out of TP. I can cleanse it. Get dragged in. Good luck.
There's that ult.
Remake.
Sombra's over there. Sombra's one. Damn. I kind of rolled. Couldn't get anything going. They played well. GG's.
Good try.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, they just rolled us. Credit where credit's due. Well played. GG's. Let's see what the play of the game is. If this isn't me, I'm pissed.
Yeah,
We'll stay for it. We'll stay for the soldier and play of the game. I'm in. Who's their queen? A really good player. A really good player.
You're done. 2 down. Cooling down.
All right. Yeah, I think we had a better start to that round, but then once everybody chased the Sombra around, it got wild real quick. Okay. Anyway, go back to this. We're back in queue. All right. A lot of free cards here. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't really have anything I can play here to... Cool. End turn. A little bit of extra damage. I thought they were going to armor up here, so I wanted to do early damage to the armored one. Okay, wow, that's a lot of cards. Okay, cool. I'm just getting rid of the back one. Back one's done. I have a bodyguard, a grave warden, so I'm thinking grave warden, bodyguard. Oh, these cards can't be played anymore, right? So whatever one I'm gonna go with drain power because they're gonna exhaust those cards. Yep. Tomorrow will be the esports drops ones. Yep. I absorbed some damage. It wasn't the worst. Okay, now it gets a little bit better. Cool. Gonna pop Enlightenment just to get this all to 1. Add a random card in your draw pile. Okay. Ooh, Eradicate gets a... Okay, that's kind of cool. Gonna do high 5 on... There you go. Pick him on that one. Defend. Gonna take about 10 damage again, but I should be good. Oh, this is cool because I can pop this card, right? And then reanimates now 1 card. Yeah, I'm pretty much, I just, like, all my cards are getting rolled on, like, my deck, so. I still took, okay, I survived most of the damage here. Good.
Select your hero.
33 damage. Gonna defy the front one. 28 damage. Soul plus. Damn, it's a lot of damage, but I'll be fine. That one's gonna fall over after this. I'm taking a little bit of damage. That one's done. Now it's just this one I can deal with. We got a Q. So, I have 5 cards here. What, 11 times 5 should be 55, if I'm correct. I'm just risking it and see what happens. Got him. Easy. All right, that was an elite. Got the Thorns. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. I have a lot of that. Negative Pulse. I do have a Wisp Plus already, so I'm going to do this. Oh, man. No matter what, I have to go with elites. The question is, do I take the question mark here, chat? Or do I just... Yeah, let's do that. Let's risk it. Oh, no. Is this bad? That was a bad question mark, isn't it? Could be worse, I guess. Oh, man. Hidden Gem. Cool. Grave Warden. That one. Sick'em. End turn. Okay. To the game we go. Hopefully, you know, I have a better game here. I didn't play as well as I could have last game. Awesome. Looks like we got some bans. Should be good. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Let's do this. Moving on up.
Winded.
Listen, jumped out.
Still low.
Going around. Oh, hiding. Pushing in. All right, yeah, let's do this. Oh, this map is looking kind of low. Not low anymore. Emery's really low. Let's dive it in. Break the bubble, please. Freya's running away. I'm moving up. Freya's low. Nice pick. Nice shot.
Torpedo.
Moving on up.
Barge.
Taking the map control.
No sleep threat.
Keep in mind, Slay the Spire 2 is my first ever card game that I played outside of, like, you know, some Hearthstone here and there, etc. And I never played Slay the Spire 1, so I didn't know anything. Let's move on in. Is it Orisa now? Oh, God, it's happening more and more.
Yep.
I imagine when they first made that brand new account, they were like, dude, I might have to play some Orisa on this one.
It's always a classic one to play.
I'm gonna hide here for a second.
That's a lot of spam, only.
Just get my cooldowns up. I'm not peeking for a bit. This is why. Okay, going in. I like this. Top right's both their supports.
You're gonna have him reload here. Reload.
Ana's one up there.
For a chain.
Legit one.
Asleep. Oh wait, that chain didn't hit. Peeve.
This is pretty low. This is one on point right now.
Left. Good thing coming back now.
This is still pretty low. Moving on up.
He's in the.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna spam out there. Ana jumped out. Bottom right on you. Bottom right, like behind there, right there. Nice pick.
He's behind you.
Let's go.
Like.
This is low. This is one. Nice. Good job here. Yeah, it's just that Dallas Fuel synergy right now. It's no big deal. I don't.
Yeah.
That's what it is. You know, I'm definitely a player, so.
Sponsored.
Good follow up though, Luke. You know. I'm pumped for tomorrow's match, man.
Very hyped.
Good luck, dude. You got this. This is gonna be low.
Hit him one.
I blocked some of the elf.
He's not a boosted.
Yep. Really low Emerald. Got him. Frey's on high still. Ana's in this left room. Ana's low. But yeah, getting healed, not low, not low. Good job, good job. I'm gonna push top left while we're doing this. Keep car going, please.
They have so much long range damage.
Beyond this
Frey one, Frey. Frey is one, not wrong. I'm not getting anybody with that. Rissa, no gold in a second. Yeah, you mean you're gonna crit anyway, so you're good. Nice. On his left side and he's eating damage.
Rissa point.
There's no recall. Good job.
Played.
Nice.
Let's go, baby. Not a bad half. Not a bad half. Let's go. 2, 1, and go again. Oh, wait, respond to this. All right, Sigma time. Let's go. Yep.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Hey, Cassidy. Want to know the
Yeah, you got this unknown.
had on you? Higher or lower than the one on a Mars?
Mikey, thank you for the 16 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Sag. Doing my best. Doing my best.
We'll wrap this up. The barrier appeared.
You parade around like some righteous outlaw, and yet at times
Server these on. ORD.
If it may not catch you on the other end, I wager I'd aim it just right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright, I got a Winston again. I know I dropped early, but heck it. I don't know grenade. See there, Malo. Yep.
Lower one, lower one.
Throwing out there on. It's pretty low in the back, but getting healed again, I think.
I'm not dead. Everyone.
Really low Freya on the high. One shot Freya. Just out of range. Sad. Getting healed now, I think. No.
Everyone.
Nice job.
Nice shot. I saw the ricochet.
Appreciate it.
Picking up.
Yep.
Do that.
Lower one.
Listen on high, top right. Break the bubble.
Oh, and
Oh, Winston hecked up their jump. I don't know if I can follow up too much, but got their pylon. That's a consolation prize.
On a half.
There's the nano. They might all in me with this. Nope, they're not.
I'm dead.
Two of them flanking underneath behind. Yeah, I'm inside the car. We're good. Good trade. My ult. We have every ult on retake, so. Keep it going, baby. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying. Actually, while you're at Gavin, did you have was there any plans for like season 2 adjustments too? Also, the FPS thing helped a lot, by the way, Gavin. I know you probably weren't like that's not like the part that you do, but like just wanted to point that out. But is there a plan on the new account thing for like season 2?
No bubble tea already.
Out of curiosity. Ult in their Ana, and maybe they're yep. I guess I couldn't avoid the sleep, but it worked out. Yeah. Winston's one might ult. Nah, not ulting at all.
I have no
Second down.
Here we go. Let's do this, baby. I'm ready. Let's regroup it. Winston low. Not low anymore. Pylon's dead. Give me a moment here. Uh-oh. Made a boo-boo, maybe.
Trying to get to you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Emre. Their pylon was one up top on high. Oh, I see Emre. Nice pick. Trying to move up with this now. Anna's in the back left. I'm trying to spam her a little bit. Oh, I definitely did. She's low in the back left at the wall. Got her.
Not being bad.
They're low. I can.
I can go on them, dude.
Cart really hasn't moved, so I'm kind of just like sitting here chilling. Damn.
It's so far away.
Oh wow, they're already in Champion 5 on their brand new account. That's
Yeah,
wow,
I
that's
just
rare.
hopped like May soon.
Yeah, I might do something different too. Soon. Here we go. Ready? Going through now. Good follow-up, thank you. I'm dead. They just all in me with that. I'm gonna come back as like something quick.
I
can't
tap for a second.
Oh, you have? Okay, okay, yeah. Try something different with Dominator, so I'm gonna slow it down for range. Set up a third.
The perfect world is shaped by my
Wish I had the Winston in my repertoire, but
That was good.
yeah, that was too bad. Got AFK. Staying on the team. All right, moving up. Three top right. They're all in that angle up there, like three of them.
I'm dead.
Good pick.
Fair. Alright,
Emery went across top left. Doesn't have that heal.
Sit rooted.
I'm trying to stay alive here with F2 on me. I should
I can upgrade too.
Okay, huge.
Sit rooted.
I took a bad angle there too.
Winston dies for it.
Nice pick.
Yep. I'll have ult.
Not ready to overclock just yet. Found their turret. We can't let
Got you. I got what you're saying, Gavin. Like, it can't be fixed, but you can make it a little bit. I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, hopefully that will help.
I'm gonna save it for his ult.
Right, just give me a second here. I don't have shield for a bit, so I'm gonna try to slowly approach the angle here. Give me a moment. 3 seconds on shield, so put your shield up in 3, 2, shield now.
Everyone. They just cut it.
Okay. I mean, they can run.
Can't hide.
Everyone.
Shield up now. Shielding. Winston's going right side right now.
My ult going. Anna's coming in, left side.
Yep, I saw that. Bottom left area. Got one. I mean, I won't be able to tap anytime soon, but I think it's like they're down 2.
Got touch for now.
I'm gonna throw a random shield up on point. This is gonna be someone tap for a second. I'll be there in a moment. Ulted 2 in the back, but I'm getting pooped off the map, so I will not be able to tap. Shielding up again. No shift on Reaper on point. Reaper's 1.
Nice.
Winston's low. Holy crap. Good job there.
Nice. Oh, there you go.
Oh, one more team fight. Good job. Holy crap. Yeah, once I got out there, like, I was able to do that. doing all, by the way, Cyborg Queen? Am I gonna do another Diva guide? I have one technically in the works, but it's on me. I need replay codes in 5v5 of like just like. Hey, they're on point now. I shielded off the angle for Winston. Winston's gonna be low in the air.
Guess one. Or monkey. That's good.
Ana's going top right just as a warning. Tracer's low. No recall Tracer. Not low anymore, but no recall.
Ana one.
GG's, good job, team. Well played.
GG's.
Let's go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that dominant gameplay, baby. Mm-hmm.
He had a dream.
Dude, for being completely brand new to the game, they popped off. Look at that. Level 4 Winston. I don't even know how they managed this. This is sick.
They're better than my Winston.
Yep.
Winston.
Something I can learn from. I have to meme that every time. I'm sorry. Just being a bit. Oh, rank 269. Close enough. That's nice. You said you may make more changes if Tuesday's enough. The smart problem is bad, but we see it as worse that the new accounts is competitive as well below. I get what you're saying, Gavin. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It's just like, it's basically fine-tuning it. So that's kind of like how I've done it. I've obviously been probably a little bit over-dramatic about it at times, but I'm just streaming. All right, anyway. Let's get back into this Slay the Spire run. That was a good game. That was a good game. Played it well, had fun, you know. Cool to get some plays. You know, that's how I see it, right? That's how I see it. Let's go, baby. Okay. So this one, automation's got to play. I'm just gonna play some of my 0, you know, play cards here. 28 damage is a lot of damage. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna use my thorns for this. I have a lot of cards here. Maybe I use my energy potion here. Apply the vulnerable. What cards can I play? If I can play these 3. I'm going to retain the less of the drain powers. Got it. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to play the attack, the 13 block. Oh. Okay, whatever. I'm still going to... I misplayed that. Sorry. I looked at the stuff wrong. Dude, look at all that self-damage they do now when they do that. That's so sick. Free damage card for me here. So what? 48 damage guaranteed on Eradicate if I do this? Let's just do it. Or 44 damage, not 48 damage. You know what I meant. Quick Q, but that's okay. Was it called Slay the Spire 2? It's very fun. Definitely to 5+. That's going to reduce a lot of damage.
Select your hero.
And then Grieve. 64 damage. If I do a bodyguard, that will summon up that. 15 damage. I'll only take 9 damage. Plus, I'll take whatever they do thorns-wise. So that's good, at least. 18 damage coming up. I'm going to pop Enlightenment for this. Enlightenment, just to get everything to 1. Going to pop Deathbringer, just to get that low there. Pop Negative Pulse to get that there. Drain Power to do 15 damage. And then I'm going to take... Again, a good amount of damage. I understand the risk here, but I think I should be good. And then I'm taking 28 damage. So if I can survive this, we're good. And I think I'll be fine because guess what, Chad? We got Jack of all trades. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn, so now I'm taking 0 damage regardless. Poke plus into Protector. See ya. I think right here. Done. Boom. And I get a little bit of heal because I'm below that HP mark. Add a card. I don't want Scourge play. I can do Scourge. That's a good one. That wasn't even an elite. I'm so screwed. I have to use regen potion. Good luck to me. All right, we'll come back to that later. Ooh, I got a support game this time, chat. So apparently that tank game puts me into some support now. So this should be fun. This should be fun. Keyword. How does Beaver and I want to do this? Juno. I'm gonna try Juno. Tomorrow, all day, pretty much on that one, Thug. But it would be 2 a.m. is the first set of matches. I'll be live for like NAEM. Yeah, I won't be able to get up that early for that. It's too early for me. Here we go. Speed ringing.
What's up, team?
Kind of wanted to run the Brignizuki, but I don't know for it.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out.
Yeah, that's that alt account, so be ready.
Man, it's pretty good for being new.
Tier 1.
I have speed ram. I'm just gonna throw one up here now if you want to. I have a Samurami in the back. I'm dead. Yeah.
Enemy has a robot.
And down.
Not for long.
Oh, so that's the stack. Okay, I remember now. I'm gonna go with the brick comp with this comp. We're gonna you see that comp? That's not.
Just builds me up.
I wonder if that's a dive comp.
Oh yeah. So more self-sustain. Yeah. It's gonna suck, chat.
We've got to stop them.
We're gonna have to be very vigilant on the back line here, Beaver.
Tier 1.
Yeah. Number lab.
Moving on up a little bit.
We can't. Saving bubble for a chain.
Keep him away. Tracer, I won't be able to get you for now, sorry. They are looking at you though.
It's okay. Yeah, I was just dead.
It's nice.
It's her app.
I think they both spawned.
I mean, actually, I've been playing a lot of Juno recently. Juno's really fun.
I help a lot.
I got one heal on you for now. Am I still on you?
Winston.
Okay, we're good for now.
Yeah, I'm still there. Somber's definitely gonna
Good pick.
hit you again.
It's not bad.
Jericho?
They're both kind of low.
Winston's pretty low, yeah. That probably has ult. Practice fire on the Tracer.
Oh, shoot. Tracer recall.
Tracer 1. Can't get the kill though. I have my Brig ult. They have Zen ult. They shouldn't have the Winston ult.
They already used it.
You guys got EMP'd out. Alright, I have Brig ult next fight.
Guess I'll use ult and then swap.
This is going to be one of those lopsided games because a lot of them are, okay, anyway. I try my best. I got this.
Yeah, I'm not bad.
It's all good. Playing to live with this one, obviously. Not gonna inspire again. Well, Winston's low still. Nice stick. Huge.
It's her half.
Running back.
I'm fighting 2 right now.
Tier 1.
Fighting 3.
Okay.
Careful.
I'm gonna stop dying.
Sitting here chilling.
She has no read. Or, push one.
Tracer's running outside.
Don't want to waste my armor pack just yet. I want my team. Remember, with Brig, you want to, like, basically just keep your backline alive. Like, that's basically what I can do. And again, it's not going to be perfect. They're going to have Winston ult, so I'm trying to just, like, prepare for that.
We're just sitting for me.
Number left.
I have heals on you, but apparently my armor pack, I think my armor pack, like, damaged you from what I saw.
Yeah, I think you killed me.
I mean, dude, with the Tracer being brand new, they're popping it. I'm back. I'll be back.
For real. Sorry, I just can't compete with new players.
Yeah, this was gonna be one of those. Yeah. Damn, sorry, I couldn't get anything going. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Try. My bad.
Nah, bro, it's all good. GG's.
Yeah, that was literally just one of those. I think like 3 of them are on brand new account games, and you just gotta deal with it. You gotta roll with the punches in those games. And I'll see you. You just gotta roll with the punches in those. Oh, later, Pops. Have a good rest of your day. You know, that's one of those games. All right. All right, chat. This is who I have to beat in order to keep continuing this run. I'm going to drink this regen one. I don't know how it works specifically, but I clearly need that. So if I reanimate, this could be good. So here's my play. I'm going to reanimate to just basically survive this initial part. I'm going to end up taking some damage. It's going to suck. It is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. It just makes it a little bit harder to figure out where to put people on the games. That's why. Okay. Gonna do this just to get an early Deathbringer. Deathbringer I definitely got to do regardless. I need to reduce that damage. Defy would also be good here, but what am I doing? 16 damage? Okay, I'm set. Okay, a random card. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. So I have 3 cards left. So here's what I'm thinking. Debilitate. Blight Strike. Strike Plus. End the turn. I'm going to heal up. $29 damage again. Protector for sure. Drain power. Upgraded some cards. 2 defend ones, so I'm taking only 15 damage. This is going to be rough, chat. Like, it's possible, but I think that this one just keeps doing more damage, right? 28 damage now. Like, and I got a terrible draw. This is like, I think that's it. Oh, I have, okay, this one will work. I'm going to do this. Maybe I can get an extra block. Perfect. Block, 18 damage, 19 damage. Chat, this is looking rough. This is looking rough. I just don't think I have enough to be able to... What is it now? 29 damage? Also, Rambo Cam, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Okay, I take 0 damage this round. Let's go. Well, I got a bunch of 0 cost cards, so this is cool. Enlighten. Play 3 random cards. Oh, do I have enough, though? Wait a second. Holy crap, I did it. Where can you get this game? It's Slay to Spire. Oh man, dude, that was a toughie. I had that was my deck building right there. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards, add a card to my deck. Skip, I don't need any of those cards. Okay. Now I get through this one. Do I live in the UK? No, I live I'm East Coast. Whew! What a round that was, chat. I got a tank game again, by the way, in case you're wondering. Damn, that was good. That was a good game. Okay, Jack of all trades. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Nope.
Select your hero.
Do I have a summon card? I don't. Okay. Any summons? Cool. Okay. So play this one. If I pop negative pulse, that should get rid of all of the debuff things, or just... Yep. Cool. Anything I want here for Secret Weapon? Yeah, let's do Poke Plus, get some free damage, you know? To retain. Grave Warden, I want to save that. 7 damage to you. Defend and turn. Atlas, chat. You know, I've been getting better at Atlas, I think. Well, I'm glad I kept my Grave Warden. All right, anyway, we'll return to this after chat. And we'll be good. Cool. Thinking, well, that's the other brand new account tank, and then the other brand new account, and then the other brand new account. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Thinking Diva to start.
Wait, say something. Are you emongg?
Mm-hmm.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
They do
I'm
something
good
wrong.
at this.
Mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
See how this one goes.
Just the way I like it.
The Roads, thanks to 10 months of tier when they beat you. Thank you. You said you've been watching me since you were 12. You're now 21. Feel old yet? No. Not really. I'm happy with how I am.
Been watching you since I was 12. Now I'm 21. Feel old yet?
Yeah, let's do this. Alright, we're here.
Run it.
Nope.
On to the left side.
Monkey in.
Okay, I'm just taking this angle.
Monkey
I'm
one,
gonna
monkey
come
one.
and help. Yeah. Almost there.
Boost.
Push.
I tried using it. They kind of just backed away. I'm still doing damage. Only the Torb turret down. Is dead. This is pretty low. I'm gonna go across over here.
Monkey in.
Monkey one.
Or carry emongg. Carry diva. Top right. They're about to jump. Torb one, emongg.
They're both low. Oh, they cleansed. I'm gonna have a couple on me.
You can get out.
Oh, but I kept the point for now. Done better. Winston's on me. Damn. Oh. Fallen Angel, thanks for the 3 months of that Prime sub. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Carry left side.
Alright, regroup.
Are you gonna play close to me, Chico? On a
Come on, push the forward
Big
left
bubble?
side on your next dash. Push left side. Push forward.
Here, going. Torb's pretty low underneath, getting away though for now. Nice pick. Give me a second. I'm going down now. Got the Wu Yang, Torb on me. Torb is legit one back here. Got him. Good job.
They definitely have prime though.
Yes. I have my L2. I'll use it as a second life.
Wait, they should have pulse? You didn't pulse that fire, right?
I don't pulse yet. They're gonna have carry all over here.
Did you try to eat this pulse, bro?
Yeah, I'll try, but...
Fine.
Sure one. Never
I get that.
I got the Kiriko apparently, got the Torb turret, got my suit back. Winston's low, gonna alto. Torb's low, Torb's dead.
One get top.
No way.
Nice. I was trying.
Look at him.
Being new though, that movement they had was sick.
For real, my bad.
Yep. Sorry, I had to keep memeing that. It's just funny to me. All right.
Are we at AC minus an egg?
Yeah.
Flashpoint, town center.
I'm not gonna do it yet. This way.
I just kind of just realized, hey, it is what it is, you know? Just happy to be here. Hey, they have a Diva now, no Winston.
I'm ready with mine.
We burn out.
Diva's technically chasing you right now.
Diva, Torb that. There's flying side.
Leon with half.
Diva backline.
Fair no read.
Oh, damn.
Goodbye.
Get back soon.
You got this.
Almost here. Okay. Going up now.
Speed ring.
He's in front of me here. He was half. I got my ult in a second.
Killed you.
Carry one, carry one.
Oh, I tried to do something. Oh, I should do that next. My bad on that one. I didn't even think of the ticket.
Can I have a support all thing?
Yeah, dude, I can't get through. Okay, ready? While you do that, I'm going through now. 3, 2, going through. When I get to the counter peel for me to create a space, it works.
Mine not.
Got the Wuyang?
Give a half.
I'm gonna die on point in a second, but I'm on. There you go. Torb's kind of low if you see Torb. Torb is low in the back right. I'm dead at the Torb turret. I'm not on point anymore. Just make it clear.
We have to touch.
I can't touch.
Beaver has it for now, but there's a tracer on there.
Man down.
Damn. All right, let me get that.
Hey, flashpoint. Bazaar.
All right, let's go.
Good to see you. Hello. Over there. Good to see you.
Front. Diva's already low. Diva does not have all if I'm correct. I'm just gonna all in Diva. Diva's low. Damn. We got a good wave off. Nice boot.
Trip behind.
Okay. I feel bad. I want to help my team, but I can't. Wuyang's low bottom.
Dead a tracer.
Got the Wuyang. Dude, I can tell Beaver's having a blast because, dude, honestly, I feel bad for Beaver too because like you're going up against the 3 brand new accounts again, and it's just like all champion players, but they're like treating them as like Masters players or GM, and it's like, dude, I feel bad because they keep diving the back line, and there's nothing you can do. It's like basically a scrim. All right, we here. Melee gets the back line pressure, but going up.
Torch up.
Go Torch. I'm ping. Go Torch.
Jumping on Torch. I got a Torch. Good ult. Turbo's pretty low too. There goes 1 too. I just can't get the kill. Damn. Oh, I got the ult out.
Don't point.
Much back.
I think I got my suit back. I don't know if that's gonna do damage. We'll find out. We're good. Nice. Good job.
I'm so sorry about that one. I like. I'm someone else.
Perfect. Fisher bottom left. Yeah, tomorrow will be a long day to get drops, by the way. I can see a ton of time. Fisher over there, pinging for you. Deep is going in. I'm going to go for backline pressure now. Wuyang's low.
Turbo.
I can't tap point. I'm on Wuyang again. Wuyang's 1. Got the Wuyang. They're getting point again. Diva's low. Diva's 1. Can we put Torb turn up there, please?
I hit Gary. Oh my god.
Fly.
Wow, that's easy.
All we need to do is kill a Torb turret there, and we had a chance. Torb's dead. Play to live for a second. Oh, they got me underneath? Damn.
My god.
I knew they'd private it right away, too.
Do you play Soj on it?
Yeah.
You want Soj?
Ah, damn. Okay, go again. I'm able to get a lot of kills on their Wuyang right now. It's just, yeah, basically just surviving.
Alright, ulted the carry us.
Yeah, it was a weird timing because I went to go kill the Torb turret. So, like...
Chorizo.
Yeah.
Surrend, no tech. I have ults in.
This is so hard.
Oh, you could play M right here, bro. Might be kind of good.
Up there, it's dead. Let me get the point for now. Okay. You ready? Everybody's here. Okay, let's start moving in. I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. Right, he was gonna be low. He was gonna be really low, but might have ults. Is he ready?
Oh, they're all hurt. They're all hurt.
Watch out.
D.Va. Curry.
Big damage.
Damn.
That's not.
Kill one.
Get you.
D.Va does have ults. I'm just trying to prevent. Torb on me, pretty low.
Come on,
Torb's one. D.Va's one. Gonna maybe ult.
Trying to heal you, Wanted.
Get points again. Tracer's right low back here. Okay. Good job.
Reloading.
Nice job. You go shove something in the boxes. Have fun. Oh, you moving soon?
Like, come on. They're Torb.
Let me wait.
Tracer behind.
Torb in the spawn right room. Watching that feeds on this. Moving up now in a second. D.Va's one. You maxed him. Nice.
Kill one. Kill one with them.
You can just turn.
He's going for a risk reward play. Got the Torb turret, and that's what they went into, so that's good. Wuyang's one of me. Got the Wuyang. Torb's low right there, right ping. Nice. That should be the point, but they just. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna look for Tracer for early poke. But I think we're good. Tracer's over here.
It's like the
We're good. Right. Last point.
Nice.
Good job. Bunch of ults coming up too. It's been a good game.
Flashpoint. Got it.
Hit you at the next point.
I do want to get. I'm gonna try to get map control early. They're gonna try to take it now, so I'm looking. Tracer's in front of me here.
That's all. Do that in backline. Oh man.
Wuyang's low again. Wuyang's one in the back. Getting healed a little bit.
Go to Wuyang.
I see him going right now.
I see.
Genji, no deflect if you see Genji.
Reloading.
Okay, good job. Got the point. Pressure in their team a little bit earlier.
D1.
There's no recall in front. Yep. Right there. Getting out. Good job.
They're pushing right side.
You want to ult with me? My ult, Jacob? Oh, never mind. Say that for a possible retake. Got two. Back in my suit.
There's D.Va Tracer.
He was low.
Pick me, Wanted.
Missing a recall wherever that was.
Right rim.
Okay, so they're gonna have any ult left that they have coming back. Just be careful.
Might be in me.
I got you. Fisher's over here. Okay, there's no doorway there. They might take the elevator. That's the only way they're getting there. The only way they're getting there. You main. They're going main. Genji, no deflect if you see Genji right now. Here goes on me. Right here, no cleanse. Here goes one. Got Kiriko. D.Va's on point low, and then a Genji. D.Va might have ult.
Hit once. Remack at point.
Got the remack. Facing a recall. Over here, somebody too. I hear him. Got it. GG. Woo, man, that was a toughie. Good job.
Oh my god. I'm positive KD now.
I mean, that, dude, honestly, with all the alts around right now, dude, you're doing great. Don't worry. It is a wild ride right now.
Oh, I gotta play the game.
Good job. Holy crap. Do the backline pressure right there and, like, just, that's how you gotta play Diva. Yep. You notice how I don't really worry about the backline as much as, like, I basically just worry about, you know, being with my team and, like, going for backline. But also, crap, I will give you that replay code. All right, requeue. I know crap needs replay code, so I need to get any Diva one I have for a guide. Replays, share, copy. Okay, that's just, like I said, that's just for a different video. It's just for like B-roll footage. Where's that conversation from crap in my editor? Like, where is it? Oh, here it is. Cool. All right, let's get back to this. Good game. That was a very good game. No, their Diva played very well, too. I mean, that just comes down to good teamwork, right? You know what I mean? It just really comes down to good teamwork more than anything else. That's how I kind of approach it, you know? Anyway, let's keep it going, baby. Cool. You played Diva last night and you actually won? Eh. I think she's fun to play. All right, so where are we at now? I forgot where I was. Okay, reset here. I can pop Wisp right now. Hidden Gem. Cool. If I do lethality here, I don't have any. Oh, I can just do that. I was gonna say, because once I pop that, so 18 damage incoming. I'm absorbing most of it. Grave Warden to be safe. That means I take no damage. And then I think Reeve Plus into the back one. Again, I'm just trying to get rid of as much damage as I can. So there it is. Yep. That is really strong. So no damage incoming. Instinct Q, but that's fine. Automation. 25 damage done. Gonna pop the weak here to reduce damage. Do high 5. 16 damage. Might have hecked up a little bit, eating a little bit more damage than I want, but we still win anyway. We're good. Cool. Oh, really, With? Hey, I finally ascended, if it makes you feel any better, right? You know? I finally ascended, which is nice. I think So is a card I don't have. I have a pretty in-depth deck right now, not my best. I do need a heal right now, right? And then on to the Act 3 boss. If I win this, then that's, I think, another Ascension, right? Oh, it's you again. Oh, no. Okay. I can do this. We'll figure it out after. All right, let's go play this game. Chat, I'm just playing a couple cards in the background. I'm playing Protector on the Queen. And then we'll go from there. I got a Summons deck. I kind of have a similar deck than last. It's kind of a Summons deck, kind of not. All right, this one's a pretty straightforward Sigma map. Let's do it. Let's go. You want to YouTube?
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Welcome to Club Dominagu. In times of conflict, one must seek balance. Few sparkling waters are very refreshing. This city is dazzling. And far more lavish than I can handle.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Proclaiming a barrier.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Reanimate I like. I also have one that reduces my cards, so like it kind of synergizes well. Rock their Ash. I'm trying to take map control pretty quickly.
Wait, you're a platform metas.
What is that?
The like for the platform metas.
There you go.
I'm up top with you. I'm up top with you.
Pushing up now in the Sigma. Sigma's pretty low. No eat. Like we reuse pull. Off angle right there. Dropping down. Second. Using my eat in a second around corner. That's this rock. I'm gonna use eat.
No, we need to clear the Alari right side.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Discord.
Got their Ash. They're all backing up now. No, the angle is gone for them. Ayari's pretty low. Might go to the health back, and then got pulled.
Yeah.
Give me a second here. You peeking up now? Shielding up now. Sigma no eat. No shield for a bit.
Broke bow on. I broke bow on.
Going in. Nice nano. Pushing up with this.
Another point. Another one. One point.
Rock their life weaver. Got him. Nice job.
Excellent work.
Alright.
Good stuff.
I'm walking up.
That card.
I'm good. I can try to get my second. Your I need your plug.
You have ults here? You have flux here?
Step right.
No! I actually ulted a couple in there, but... They have a sim now, obviously. Nice pick. Huge. Gonna kill that TP. They're TPing through. Watch out behind you.
Yeah,
like over there is a sim, I think. Sim's hit once. They have to run through. That's a lot of ults.
20 fun.
Life Weaver's one. They're all kind of, not all kind of low, but like, you see what I mean. Damn. All right. Ah, my fault. My fault.
I think they swapped Kiri. Oh, they went Zen.
My ultimate is charging.
They may have wall here. 70%.
Pushing up.
That one.
Zen's one, Zen's one.
This kind of hurt.
Teleporter broken.
Tracer, no recall. Zen's in front of me dead. High ground is a sim. Good job. Sim's gonna try to get out and TP deep. I'm gonna go try to take that now. Here we go.
Got cart.
An enemy appears.
Still gonna push up here. Keep doing your thing on the cart.
Where's that DP at?
Dropping down.
I think you didn't
You
play.
saw that shit?
I'm like, where is it?
Both turned around.
Good job. I'm not there anymore. I just gave it up for a bit. I have my ult. Are they still going that way on you? Okay.
Yeah, Sig is coast.
I think they're gonna keep going. Good for him.
They're playing. Getting shot.
I might be down here. Damn. Good play.
Barrier is splintering.
Regroup, go again.
My ultimate is charging.
Back from the brink once more.
Okay, almost here. Moving on up. They going now? There it is. I'm dead either way, so they're just gonna, yeah. Cool. Hey, that's tanking for you sometimes. You just gotta deal with the damage.
Wait, Emon, are you a 6v6 enjoyer or a 5v5 enjoyer?
I just
Or
like
do you
Overwatch,
have
man.
No,
No preference. Yeah.
so do you... He's a Mr. Hero enjoyer.
Hey,
Oh,
serious.
what's up?
Yeah, take that angle when you do that. Okay, I'm going now. Ult in their Stigma in the air. Hopefully forcing an ult out. There you go. Alright, I'm just gonna go front. I'm going front with this then.
R1, dead.
There's gonna be a Zen chasing me soon. And a Sojourn.
He's up top, 1 HP.
Sojourn's right there. Holy crap.
He's one.
I just gotta play it safe because I wouldn't have anybody here. Right, we have High Noon coming up.
I'm gonna go high ground with this.
Yep. Zen's main. Do your thing, taking holds if you need to. I'll keep pushing for now.
Going high ground with 1 dead.
I can't. There's a Lara there. And out.
Gotcha.
Move backing away.
Oh. What the hell?
Damn. Alright, I'm taking top right control completely now. That's the best thing I can do. Because they're going to keep going on that sight line. Yeah.
Now, to begin again.
Watch here. There's the enemy
More
turret.
power.
Take it out.
I'll take left again. Should probably walk up top.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
This ends now.
Damn.
Good.
Oh, good play by their sim. I'm surprised their sim knows how to play because they're only level 4 on the... Alright, I'm just kidding, obviously, Chad. I gotta stop doing that, but I'm being a baby. Back.
It seems I lost my balance.
Can you walk her down?
Going through.
Here, where me left?
This is good here now. Good heals. Trying my best to clear out the high.
You have window 15.
There's a weird spot where I can't really hold this anymore in high. They're just sitting up there.
And I tried to build a window fast enough, but that's good.
Wait, he's cooking.
Damn. Yeah, I could have swapped the ball, but it would be 6 seconds anyway, so. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know, they're just hitting their shots.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your
You cool if I lock the Soj here?
Yeah, bro, go ahead.
Go, baby.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? Our mission awaits us.
Okay, we're good. Alright, let's hold this.
Feels like Talon has gone from covert ops to world domination overnight.
Not enough games? How much?
They've done plenty of raids in the past, but nothing nearly this loud.
Yeah, I'm loving seeing the FPS back up again. Feels good, man.
Experience fighting Talon.
When did they let run that wild for a while?
You
too.
could say that.
Good stuff. You've got guts. You've got my attention. I got ya. Understood.
Let's go.
That's Omega.
So they're running the sim again. I got the sim low. They're gonna go for a TP though. So no weed on Sigma trying to cross over. Sigma's taking some damage up there. I'm trying to spam him out, but I have to get out eventually. So
TP out of back.
I was gonna play the corner for the. You know what I mean?
Broke the turret or
The barrier cannot withstand much more. A threat emerges. Hostile mark.
No weed on Sigma. There's no pylon in the second, so they're gonna be low on heals. No pylon, no nothing there. Gotta hide for a second.
The map.
Yeah, we gotta roll. I'm getting grinded down, damn. Annihilated. 5-5. Alright, we're back soon. Come out on 10.
Answer remains nebulous.
Third.
We must hinder the payload's journey. Actuating the barrier. The barrier has fallen.
Nice wave.
Hey, wall.
Clear the might be turrets. I'm gonna try to clear as many as I can. There it is. Ult in a few. They already have Zen ult and stuff, but
she's one.
better. Nice jump.
No.
Oh, great. Oh, it's gonna outlast 45 minutes. I forgot. Yeah. I don't got much left here. Sigma's one. And I'm dead. Damn, the sim got me.
Sig one, run.
We're back.
Into glory. The payload must be stopped. Our infused
I'm ready to overclock.
proclaiming a barrier.
All right, let's go.
There's no
Take an
top.
eye.
Sim bottom left. Running at me in a straight line. Good Bob.
Pushing on top.
Yari's one. Can't get the kill on a Yari. I'm holding main for now.
Six on top. Six on top.
Gotta back up. Sojourn's one, but I gotta play
One
safe.
top.
Who's rotating? Oh, no, not.
That does. Can heal you a little bit, point.
Goes low. Six still up top.
Yeah, I just want to be able to deal with that to stay here, unfortunately.
Nice.
You have to don't die.
I died, but I got the Sigma. Damn, GG's.
Good try.
I noticed the brand new accounts are the ones that type all the time too.
Yep. They love all chat. It's their favorite.
Yep. Let people know how cool they are.
Yep.
That was a nice shot.
That was a nice shot, honestly. Barely saw you.
Yeah.
Maybe maybe after one more of these games, the queues might open up a little bit for some people, and then we can try some of that. We'll see. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's continue on, chat. Let's do it. Okay. I was gonna pop and reanimate early here, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. And then, yeah, I'll go negative pulse. Pretty safe play. I'm not going to take any damage, which is nice. How's it going, Ruben? Yeah, we're doing some of this. Yeah, it's fun. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Like, these cards are bound, and oh, man. Pop that one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm taking no damage here, so I could technically just pop drain power on the queen one there, and that's just gonna buff some stuff. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just gonna pop my potion now, see what I get. don't really like this one. We just no escape and send that one. I don't really like. There's nothing I can really do with that one, so it's kind of weird. But I'm gonna do Deathbringer. I think Deathbringer will be good for reducing some damage. Oh, I remember now. And then the high five on that one, and then I can't play anymore. So, yeah. Okay, taking a little bit of damage. That's for sure. See you, minion. It's just basically this one keeps getting buffed with a bunch of damage. I have to survive that. It's just so hard to do. Okay. We'll return to that after. All right. Oh, I got a support game. Okay, okay. A little bit of a different game here. I'll play some Juno. Let's do it. How's that sound? Some Juno?
Still can't believe I get to work with a real cowboy. What's it like to be an American?
I'd have to find a game because I'm on the 5v5 queues right now and flex. So.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
How you doing there? You're doing well.
City, I'll tell you that.
Been a good day today. Been a fun day today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
There's the heals.
Nade.
Healing you up as much as I can.
Drop.
Healing in, healing you.
Has one. Got him.
Break's pretty low.
Ben.
Pretty low on their Sojourn up there, but I get away. Nice job. Featuring at my Larissa in case they want to.
And Ben. We're speeding out.
Left side, Reaper has.
The Reaper's gonna play top lab.
Oh.
Reaper no red.
I can't hit you anymore, Arissa.
Hazard one though.
Yeah, Hazard was one. I can't get the kill though. Okay.
You speed me out?
Get out. We're good. I got my ult in 10.
Have an Arissa.
No. 95 on Juno. Once I get him, I'm gonna use it. Oh, they purple. Just be careful.
Whipped him back in. Watch Reaper all.
Nice job. And then there's just a Soldier bottom left. Good job, team. Good ults. Good use. Let's go. Cool. Once they brig ulted, I knew if I got that. So, yeah.
Close to beat drop.
They're gonna go on Iris in a second. I'm gonna heal as much as I can. There it is.
Reaper's on point.
Reaper is on point, not wrong. No, Reaper's gonna be behind.
Not testing that.
He's still there. Left side.
He's just getting out, so they wasted nano. Still has the ult.
Yeah.
Won't be able to see with that angle right now, Arissa. I'll do it as good as I can.
I'm with Arissa.
Alright, I'm afraid of the Reaper ults. I'm playing a little bit safer from my angle.
Let's watch TP. Engages from left. Feeding Arissa out.
Reloading while I use purple.
Resolve. Reaper TP'd in.
Might be heck there. We're kind of in a weird, like, a 9 card. There you go. Just do a little bit of, like, right-click damage and then just, like, re-engage. If I can get my ultimate in time, this could be huge, but I don't know if I'll get my ultimate in time. That's going to be the problem. We'll be back.
Reaper all.
You got my ult? Or you know what I meant, 9 card, die in the objective, whatever it is, you know?
He boost in.
Yep, here soon.
You think like a far right or far left push? Nice. Can amp in one.
I didn't really get anything with my right click, just looking around for kills.
How does on point?
Alright.
Jazz back. I've amp in one, amping.
Rig's low.
Got speed.
Reload as much as I can do. This is. Oh, they got me. A good fight.
Oh.
Yeah, it was good until it wasn't. That's all it was. Basically, how that was. It was good until it wasn't, and then here we are.
Focus on the ones my pylon can't reach. I'll take care of the rest. Leave it to me.
Yeah, Juno is fun to play. I just can't. I don't know. We just kind of lost team fight.
Ironically, I think Ana will counter this hazard. I can't really walk up because he's gonna one-shot me. But if we sleep and nade him,
You wanna Ana, emongg?
I can try on if you want.
Got it. I don't play much Ana.
No worries.
Leave a broken world behind. Hello. Good to see you. Make them regret business.
Careful that ink is on main right now. Yeah. Loading. Okay. Here we go.
no wall.
I went to go purple him and the Orisa backed up just as I did, or got pooped or something. Reloading.
Out of juice here.
Whoa. Brig half.
Corner
Brig one.
Purple somebody on point?
So is...
Is it a super?
I don't have.
Walking, checking.
Move in?
I'm walking.
Brig man.
Should be good? Good job. Alright, grab the this one. Good. Oh, I can switch to whatever. Oh, I'm the cool thing about having a deep hero pool is I can swap a lot, so that's the fun part. You got this, girl. It will go well. Healing up. Look at these heals. Look at these heals.
Third shot right.
Yep.
With Reaper.
I'm purple. Dead. Damn.
Banana Reaper.
Yeah. That's the darkness grows. Cool.
I still have some fighting.
Oh, I always call when I'm reloading so my
Starburst
teammates
in.
know I can't heal them. Wait, you don't call like when you can't heal your teammates? Really?
No chap.
I thought that was like, I love as a tank player when my supports tell me they can't heal. It makes it so much easier for me to like hide.
No
I didn't know that was like a bad call. Not bad. I didn't.
Has top left.
Are you ready? I have Sojourn ult for your Sojourn. You want it? Awesome. Good luck.
Big one to the right. Third one.
All one.
Reaper's just chasing me, so I'm running away.
I take the sleep for you.
There's purple dead.
Wait.
Place
On his,
fire.
in front of me, right side.
Nice.
Good jump. Yeah, I usually just tell people I'm not reloading, yeah. There we go.
Starburst ready.
Huge.
Nice group.
Has one.
Brig one.
Ready for all here. I'm using it.
You fight the right side.
2. Brick.
There's Reaper no raid.
Purple there, Hazard. Hazard should be purple low. There you go. Nice job. 71 on my ult.
Sure.
We have a Rissel too. I made purple it.
I
see.
I do when they like nano the Reaper and then I
break
like,
that. There you go. Nice. Good job. Reaper's right side. Somewhere right side.
Good break.
I don't want.
Stop the Hazard right in front of me. See? Die.
Got pylon on your side.
You guys are cooking.
Get in there.
Get him, Rissel. Get him. Riggs right here in front. One shot. Nice. Good job.
Good round.
Well, once I saw where we were at, I just rotated because like there's overtime spawn, so I know I was safe initially, so I just kind of like rotated around the map as they made their play. You know what I mean? And that was kind of what I did. So, not bad at all. That's how you do it.
You need to stop, Jack. This crusade is getting out of hand.
How many times have you told me that?
Okay, let's go, baby.
Fortified.
Phone.
Better learn from your mistakes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance.
Sojourn en
Let's
route.
finish this.
Is the Reaper playing?
We're playing pretty far back here. Pylon.
Step keep flipping.
Reaper no fade.
Big trade. Nice.
Watch Reaper close.
Two of them in our spawn right now, just pushing us. You're gonna be in a weird spot, Arissa. It's
I'll
like,
throw you a pylon.
I see you. Cut the pain.
reloading.
Reaper,
Reaper's chasing you right now, Beaver.
He's burning.
Got him. Soldier one.
Reloading him again. Briggs flanking, it sounds like? No, right side behind our Arissa. Reload him again. I have nano.
Kill Brick on the right.
Get in there.
Purpled one there, I think, or two? No, they're finally stopping me. No! Okay, well, that was a weird team fight.
Reaper's goes.
Brick and Reaper goes left side coming in now.
Reaper behind. Low. Briggs in our spawn. One.
Everyone look at the.
Who's that?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, running up.
Has one. The pylon point.
Got him. Okay, rotating up.
I want to. Nice. Worth you.
71 on nano. Okay, we can do this.
I'm gonna hold high here.
I am unbreakable.
Reloading again. Reaper top left behind you. Oh, there it is.
He's one. I got him.
Good luck. We traded there. Nice.
No, I'm still.
Anna did a random sleep, but thankfully that was there. Nice shots. There's a one on point. Briggs. Nice. Yeah, at that point I knew I had to get a nano off, so I just committed to giving the nano to
Thank God for the disruptor shot.
to want it. I know I saw that. That was great.
I was like, oh no, I'm sleeping. She carry. Okay, they're all back. They're all back.
Almost back. Alright, taking an angle. We have no ult, so we just gonna play off of vibes.
Good one.
Reaper to my top left again, same thing. Reloading.
Reaper break behind.
Is that the Reaper? Purple, both of them? Oh, Briggs one. Reaper no shift on me. Got him. Alright, heal the wrist. I won't be able to heal you, Beaver, so just...
I'm chilling.
I'm walking up.
Good job, moving up. Yep.
They're down two.
Wow.
Alright, I traded. Here, Sojourn.
Ah, they ran at me. Damn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Run back counter.
Sojourn's one though.
Nice, huge.
You guys have my pylon.
I technically they don't push.
I go out on my
I don't know.
Back up to pylon.
Nice, Hell. Keep it up, Hell.
Oh, nice job. On a grenade hit somebody. I don't know who I hit, but I hit somebody.
So much. The pylon is healing so much.
We're almost there. They're down 3, so.
Team have.
Nice. You see one
Nice lead.
Brig on point with ult, obviously.
Reaper.
Reaper's one. Nice. Briggs running at me.
Nice again.
Good job.
I'll play GG's.
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 What a game.
GG.
Look at that, baby. What a game. Locking in on the Ana. Yeah, I mean, that was a great job by my teammates to go to point and just win that, too, by the way. That was very impressive on my team. Like, if we were to win that, that's a toughie. That was a toughie, straight up.
My God, this guy was cooking.
There you go. Look at even my support's climbing up a little bit there on that uphill battle. Go and pee very quickly, chat. I'll be right back. Hit that ball button if you haven't. I'll be right back. Here's my my run. Got myself a tea. We're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. That was a good game. You know, the Ano game was fun. All right, let's go. So I lost this one last time. This one's gonna be a doozy for me. I gotta learn. It's really just like, I'm thinking, choose 1 of 3 random cards at the start of your. What if I just do summon 6 on this one and just. Okay, defy the front one. I just want it to do less damage to me. This is gonna be so tough, chat, because like, it's. Like, even if I try to chip away at the queen damage, this is where I feel like a Doom deck would be good. Because I can't even get through, like, okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Andrew, thank you for the 101 months with the tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, I was planning on... See, like, I'm going to try that. I didn't do this last time.
Emongg PLS.
Like, where I didn't kill the... Oh, I shouldn't have done that anyway. Like, where I didn't kill the minion, but I feel like I have to kill the minion. Because, like, I'm just going to end up taking too much damage, and then I can manage... I don't know. We'll see. Oh, eradicate. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have eradicated. Oh, I'm stupid. Dumb. I can just use it again, but we'll see. I mean, 48, like, I can't... That's, like, impossible, you know? Okay, 12 damage. Yeah, I think I just did it again, right? Like... I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. End turn. Okay. So this is where I'm getting stuck at. Next time around, I'm going for that minion first. Next time around, we're going for the minion. Straight up. All right, what do I get here? Cool. This location will be revealed during early access. Awesome. Can't wait. All right, cool. Go play. Got a King's Row. I'm on tank. How many brand new accounts? Doesn't seem like too many. So that's kind of cool. Start with some Sigma. Sigma's fun to play. Let's go and win. At least try to. Let's go, baby.
Smooth ride, right? Right? Actuating the barrier.
Got a hog ban? Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to play against hog nowadays. Doesn't sound fun. I'm just going the binder build again, chat.
The fastest gun
Next week are drives? Yes. Next week are drives.
Sorry.
And go. Let's do it, baby.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier initialized. Barrier has fallen. Barrier is gone.
Okay.
There's Sigma, obviously. He's getting low. Tap in the front. Tap right back away. I'm gonna go there back my way to do this. Lucio's low. Sigma's half. Sigma's low with me. No weed, Sigma.
Yeah.
Is there above?
I'm raise that statue. Oh, the rock, my shield, bro. Rock.
Yeah, no shield.
Sigma's one. They land two. Sigma's both of us are low. Sigma's one in that corner. Ah, damn, they played that well.
I right clicked him and missed. I don't know why.
Some of them low.
I got bad RNG.
Damn. I tried to go for the flank, but then we lost both sides of the map, and then that was it. Alright. We're back.
Alright. Wait, back. Oh, I missed one.
out there.
That was a nice.
Well,
Cover fast.
Tracer's no recall. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wow. Good rock. Honestly, good play by the Sigma.
Critical cell.
Yeah, the Sigma's kind of low. I was just impressed by that. That was sweet. Oh no.
And sick.
This is a weird one because.
Oh yeah.
I think their whole team shooting at me, so I gotta play it safer. My bad. Anyone reach champ 1? I think so, yeah. You don't get a lot of champ 1s because other people just get too busy making new alt accounts because they don't want to keep trying to climb to it, so. Back soon. Yeah. Yeah, I get. Plush, I had an hour queue on 6v6, so I just sent it. So, Gavin said they did an improvement on Tuesday to the account thing, so maybe it will be helpful. And if not, they'll make more adjustments if need be, so. Yeah. There's your Miss Pulse. Tracer was low. Emray's one in the air if anybody can hit that shot. I got it, It was Miss Rock. Lucio's low to my right. Sigma's low in front of me. Ult in there, Sigma. Got the Sigma. Sigma's dead. Daps top left. Daps one. Good job. Tracer underneath in the ult spawn.
Yes, sir.
Good job. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. I had to make up for my heck up play earlier. I want to back up because I didn't have a Sigma ult soon too, so I don't want to give him this opportunity. It seems like they're going to clear out our adventure, yes. Yeah. We should be...
Hey, what
nice
is
kill. That was something.
Oh, that might be Renegade. Ways
No, that was better than Renegade.
Okay, I got you.
Renegade would have been their back line. Already killing the whole... Or dead.
I rolled into it.
Sigma's pretty low up here, but I can't really overpush this. Yeah, I'm backing up. That wants us to group up. They might have a window. I had to use Eat there to make sure we survive.
Save my alpha window.
Okay, perfect. That's fine then. Good to know.
Worried about this. I'm just slow down.
That's fine. Emray's on the off angle on the right side, and Lucio's in the middle of our ult.
Dude, what is he trying to do to me?
Good job. I'm my ult soon.
Good job.
Oh, Mizuki's extremely fun. Like, it's not even a question, yeah.
Kill one.
No weed on Sigma in front of me here.
I got her.
Lucio's in the middle of the open on me. Sigma's bottom right room by himself right now. In this room up there. Got him, we're good.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Yep, Brock.
Brock.
All in front of me right now.
That point. You're just making me go schizo.
Watch out. I got my ult coming up here.
I'm gonna save my ult for Ember.
No way. I'm gonna ult with a window. Coming up. Ult in that corner.
No!
Sigma's pretty low. Emray's in front though. I might be dead here in a second. No, maybe not. Sigma's low. Emray's low.
Oh, I tried.
It's okay. Tracer, no recall.
I dodged it. Thank you. Just doing a mega.
I'm looking for Tracer right now. Oh no.
Go.
Yeah, half the team went to go DPS and kind of... I'll come back as ball for a team fight, I think. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's a huge pick, too, so I'm going to go ball. I should be able to make it. Definitely can. Okay, I'm sending it to point right now. Going in.
Yeah.
Team is dead. We're good. We're good.
I'm hiding.
Nice job.
Good job.
Okay, I made up for it there, Chow. My play. It took me a little bit to kind of get going, but then we made it work. Let's go. Well, once our venture, they got the pick on the map. It's easy for me to go back to point there, because all I need to do is maneuver around and make a play. So. Yeah, I mean, Mizuki has like a really, you know what? Another thing about it is I'm like a sucker for like good sound design too, and I feel like Mizuki has that. So like whenever I'm playing that character, it reminds me of like, you know how Moon Knight was like, if you really like that sound of Moon Knight, it would like, you know, he just I don't know what it is. Mizuki has that same one where it's just like very satisfying like loop. So like sometimes I even use my hats. Like I have terrible cooldown management on that character. So.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Now remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid the bullets.
1 second.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Hey, Cassidy, want to know the bounty Talon had on you?
Higher
Sounds
lower
good.
than the one on Amari.
Lower.
Let's go, baby.
Actuating the
Not sure of that one, Tofu. The Muyang staff. Same, yeah, I agree. Then the moon. I don't know if you play Ayari right now in April Fools, it's the sun, you know? All right, here we go. Give me a second here. 3, 2, turning this up a bit. Here we go. Bastion is top right. Hanzo's up top there too. So both their DPS on that top angle. I'm going to try to take away some of the pressure here from them. Here we go. Ana's up top on that high ground too. Same as one. There it is. Might be dead to the Bastion. Bastion's one. Nice lamp. Hanzo's up there too.
Oh no. He's wounded. Got him.
No. Good job. Good first point. Good first point.
Yeah. Got Lucio.
Here we go. And take a little bit of map control. Bastion's in the health pack room. Got the Bastion, no eat on Sigma. Have a Pharah now. Lucio's pretty low.
I'm on my way.
No weed on Sigma. Lucio's one. Tracer on me on the backside, or somebody's on my backside over here. I shouldn't have gone for that, but I just would have been cool. No weed on Sigma again. Assume they have a nano coming up. Oh, that was a good rock. Good chain though, thank you. You're back. Got my ult coming up, moving in. Someone could be right side. Ult in their Ana.
Far.
I rock the Pharah. Pharah's one shot, legit. Pharah's so low. Lucio on point. Pharah's full HP now. Got the health back.
She's one. 4-1. Nice.
No weed on Sigma. Tracer low. GG's. Go, baby. ZD. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, ZD. Good job, team. Woo. Feels good to pick up a nice dub right there, you know?
Jackie's please.
Yeah, same.
Appreciate it.
Look at that. Am I moving up the... I like how it's just not moving me up the leaderboard, but I also have like a bunch of more points, so I think it's just broken right now in the leaderboard because I would be climbing up way more. Good game, though. That was huge. All right, let's go to my Slay the Spire. Play some more games. All right, so remove 1 card from your deck, gain 1 card reward, and get a random potion. Let's do it. Energy potion, good one to start. I don't really want to do a Doom build, but like, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's go with Doom build on this Ascension. I think if I want to beat that Ascension, I do need to go Doom build. The question is, am I good enough on the Doom build to be able to carry myself through it? Let's find out. Let's do a Doom build, chat, okay? This one might be better for like that last boss now. I think. We'll see. There it is. Goal and the turn.
Select your hero.
7 damage incoming. I'm just doing this for fun. Yeah, just end it there. Take the 4 damage. Take it. Tomorrow, NA and EU matches will be tomorrow. And again, I will be live for those. I'm not going to be live for the early 2 a.m. match chat. I just I can't do it. I don't got it in me. But I can do the rest of it. All right. I'm going to go with the Invoke one here. Yeah, I'm sending it. Let's go to the question marks. They're always fun. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card award. Let's see is... Deal 6 damage. Gain 30 block. You cannot block from cards for 2 turns. Oh, Automation's a great card. I had that
Love
card
your
earlier.
streams among less than 3. You do amazing
Thank you
work.
for the 7 months with the tier 1 in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nope. I don't want to. I'm doing a Doom build. I don't have the ability to do a max or lose max HP. Anyway, support game time. Let's go. Juno. How do OBCS go? It was good. It was a fun time. It was a fun time.
Did I pack my... I'm sure it's fine.
Let's do this.
Wait, Castivan? What the?
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were a cast player.
Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
You got rolled wanted. Can't even play your favorite hero.
I was in the bathroom.
There you go. Let's do it. Speed ring in. We won. All
right, let's get it.
Is it Tracer?
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Get back, please. Jump quickly.
Did you miss the days where I could play full games in queue? I mean, I could just queue 66 right now and fix that real quick. But I like playing both.
Does the bathroom
Let's jump. Speed ring it out. Move it in a little bit. I have a Tracer on me, so and the Tracer got me. Oh, that's the brand new account one. I gotta be careful. Damn. Dude, all the brand new Tracer players are getting so good,
these
chat.
new gens, man. Can't take them.
Every game's at least like 3 new accounts. It's great.
I think.
Tracer, yeah, Tracer's here.
Tracer's gonna look at spawn catch you.
That's what I'm waiting
yeah,
for.
I'm gonna
Going now.
taxi you out. Yeah, she's looking at me.
Thank you. We're good. This is the last game? Heck yeah, GG's for sure.
Now my soldiers
Tracer could be
can
no
get
shout.
vegan.
No change.
And dude, I hate it here.
Are they doing that 3, 2, 1?
And we got another brand new. Okay. I'm gonna go on also and see if I can self peel.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I played games today, watching WCS, and we're just vibing. Yeah.
Sure, I'll know. Just come here easily, smart. I've got you.
Whoa. 2 left. Because
I'm gonna go on them in like 2 seconds.
Hello? I'd be able to kill him. Allow with anymore. No.
Oh, let's try. Queen is in front of me here, purple, but I can't.
Most likely dead here.
Not on my watch.
We'll see.
Good
I
trade.
didn't like watches. Nice.
Nice, that's good. You guys can be engaged.
Sneak on her.
I
Sit in
don't
the corner and they don't see you.
Yeah.
Their character will be here soon. Watch it.
Ash somewhere left side.
Mama's back.
Good job.
Wait, do you want to call off the map? Yeah.
Face the right side.
Nice play. Gonna go take high.
Okay, I'm gonna play high with you because I can't really go on their back lane that much, so just watch Tracer.
Sounds good. Thank you. This will be good.
Speaking of
they're a
Tracer,
good tracer.
what do you think they're doing?
Oh, maybe they don't know the map too well.
Spawn
Since they're new.
camping me.
Just drive.
I think they got lost.
Yeah.
Maybe. Holy moly.
Do you want Nano?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ready, set, go.
Oh my god, the bot's killed.
Queen's kind of low on that, by the way.
Kill one. No!
I'm gonna drop down.
Almost
Almost got him. Christina, thank you for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be back in a bit. You said that they banned Kiriko?
I go out on my terms.
I don't want to play Kiriko. So that's it. They could have, but I'm not playing Kiriko.
Oh boy.
He's not this round at least.
Thank you. Appreciate the hat. Close love.
It's on you, Anna. There we go.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Gotta get back to Spawn Boost here or something. Make it. We'll see. Yeah, lost my momentum. That's that. I was almost there.
Not our point.
Yeah.
Not a point.
You tank those? You probably do. Yeah.
0-1.
Man. Go again, baby.
Safety's off. Cruel world out there.
Do you think we have the self-sustain to run like a Lucio Mizuki comp here?
Is it a turtle?
What? You can also Juno as well.
Do you wear a frog on your head?
You can?
Yeah, I'll Juno
Okay.
and then Juno Lucio.
I'm gonna try this then, yeah.
We'll get off the
Yes,
ground. Trace will have a harder time.
There you go. Good job taking the high up here. You'll be on your own over there.
Ash one.
Trying to like spam over there. There's a bunch in that room over there. Pick.
On a flank.
Trade 6 under still.
Anna is one over there.
Got her.
Queen might get me in here, but I did get the Anna. Queen got me.
Ash top. I'm gonna get you.
Mega.
Next track. Let's push him off the objective.
All right.
Cat's easier than waves.
All right. Wait for it. There's your left side. Yeah, I can try Kiriko if you want here. And
Very could be nice. Our hasn't been BC, so it's hard to really try to communicate with him.
All right.
What the heck? I got pushed out.
One second. Ash on the right side here. Backing out. There it is. On main. Awesome. All right. I beat in 25. Hey, really? What is that? How's that work? That's funny.
I don't want to. Oh,
got Twitch.
Oh my god, headshot.
Ash top right.
They're down one. 2-1.
Like, what's the study for that? I'm with you on the side here. Race around me, I gotta run away. Oh, they nailed the queen. Oh, damn.
I'm dead, I think.
Dude, I'm trying here, man. This is... I can't even use beat. I wanna die with it. Oh.
Hey, at least you didn't Ajax.
Yeah, exactly. The Tracer was ready for the full teabag, though. They got that going.
Yep.
So. Maybe they just, like, just found the key when they made that account.
You guys cool with a coffee break?
Yep, I'm down.
I'm down.
All right, awesome. Let me get
You guys
a
want to
cup of
try
coffee going.
66 now?
Yeah, we can try Q's again.
Yeah, I was also thinking that.
Well, you don't
too.
like the lobbies being
It's
ruined by
probably
like
better.
5 brand new accounts every game? Like,
No, not really. No. I like seeing the people that've been playing the
oh, look
game
at this,
for
brand new
10
queen.
years.
Yeah. Oh, I could tell they were getting tilted by that too. Like, I'm over it now. It is what it is. Like, that's an issue for Blizzard to fix. But damn, I didn't realize how bad it was on that one. All right, they're gonna do a coffee break, so we're gonna wait.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not their fault. I mean, just matchmaking can't do anything about that. We'll try. We'll see how 66 Qs are. When Beaver's back, can you let me know, chat? I could tell right away they were starting to. The comm started to go out the window. Usually by levels, Crux. Because the way the game works now is it's based off of playtime. So when everybody's like sub like level like 8, level 10, it usually means that it's basically just brand new. Yeah. It's like the easiest way to tell because the levels now are purely playtime. So it's really easy to figure that out because basically they'll spend a lot of them will be at like level 7, level 4. It just depends on like what they do. Yeah. So on high elo, it just gets it's what it is. Like I said, I've been a little bit harsh on it. I'm just gonna vibe, do my thing, not worry about it, not be a baby about it. So that's where I'm at. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Automation, 8 damage. Pop the weak with the Doom build. Remember, I am going to Doom build, so this is the nature of the beast sometimes. My cards will be a little bit weak early game, but then I strengthen it later on, which is nice. Unleash, 12 damage. If I do 6 damage here, yep, we're good. Oh no, wrong button. I hit block. I'm stupid. I didn't even mean to do that. I just hit block on accident. All right, whatever. Bodyguard, just to guarantee that. Now I do the 6 damage. I'll defend, so there's no like losing anything here. We're good now. Cool. All right, gameplay. This is Slay the Spire 2. It's really fun. These resident times. Yeah, I can take some time. Yeah. Oh, Defy. I love Defy here. Let's do it. Haley, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shit. I'm just going to heal up early with my Doom cards. I don't need to do anything. Just because it's harder to matchmake it, Zen, so you get some lopsided lobbies because of it, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of, like, champ players are doing it, so, like, it might read a champ, like a champ 2 player, it's reading them as, like, GM4, right? And, like, to give you an idea, my DPS is around GM4, which should say a lot. So let's say, like, the equivalent of and again, I'm not saying Tree does this, but I always use Tree as an example, like, if you go into a lobby with somebody who's like Champ 2, but the account they're on is GM4, would you say that if I went up against Tree, for example, that'd be an even matchup? No, of course not, right? So that's kind of how that goes with that, where like players, and so it causes like a really big waterfall, not a waterfall, like domino effect of like the lobbies can get really lopsided because the matchmaker can't put them in the right place yet. So, and how's it going? Yep. You're in queue to sign in? No, I'm not sure. Or maybe something crashed somewhere, but yeah, I'm not sure. But either way, I'm over it. I'm not worried about it. And I'm trying not to just even talk about it as much. I know I'm memeing it a little bit hard, so you can, that's my fault. So, yep. How's it going? How's it going? Within the player that was in comp, it's different for each rank. So I don't know the exact details on one that I will admit, but yeah. I feel like in these Doom builds, I have to play more defensively. I think I need to learn a way to play an aggressive Doom build. I don't know how to explain it. Your roommate did? Heck yeah. Also, chat, when Beaver says he's back, let me know and I'll queue us up for 6v6, okay? I don't want to... Bodyguard summon again, automation, and then damage. Cool. Okay, 18 damage incoming. Defy to get rid of the 18 damage. Cool. I'm going to take some damage, but won't be the worst. Doing this, popping this. The armor's going to stay no matter what, so... I need to play Stadium for that. Good call, pleb. Good call. Yeah. So, yeah, I hope that makes sense to you, that question. Yep. I'm going to pop Deathbringer here. Unleash. Strike. Defend. Okay, I'm going to lose my minion, but I'm taking no damage. And then if I can do 8 damage this round, I should be good, but I have a lot of those, like, extra cards, so I need to be careful. I am good, chat, because I can pop Deathbringer. That's going to get a little bit less damage. Going to pop... Do I want to pop Defy? Yeah, Defy, 100%. And that will give me more block. Taking 7 damage, but I got that. That's done. Wait on any more Underwatch stream? I'm not entirely sure yet. And again, chat, just quickly waiting on Beaver and them to be back, so... All right. Thanks for all the watch streaks, everybody. Swift Potion. Oh, do I want this one? Yeah, I'm just going to replace this one. Bag of Marbles at the start of each combat. Apply 1 vulnerable. Oh, that's probably pretty good. So I'm going to Doom build. Damn, I don't really have any good... I guess Reeve, soul cards. Yeah, cool. Okay, I see the path I'm going. Again, chat, when you hear Beaver say... Oh, wait, do I have my sound off when I'm minimized? Okay, we're good. Once Beaver's back, let me know. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm back. Ready to go whenever.
I heard him. All right, is Wanted back too?
Wanted.
Yeah, whenever the queues are long enough anyway, we'll see. You know, I'll just send it.
You're probably good, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Unless we get an NCQ.
Yeah. All right, we're going back to this for now, chat. Good news about the account thing. Gavin did say earlier they're starting to tone it back, so hopefully it will help going into the next season.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't be able to get, like, champ if you have under 20 hours on that account. Like, that's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's why everybody's doing it, yep. Okay, chat, let's do this.
Maybe, like, add a hour requirement for ranks. Sounds crazy, but...
I think they... I think the way he explained it was they just kind of over-tuned it. So now they have to pull it back.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You weren't watching live? That's okay. Okay, so let's do this. Deathbringer. Again, I'm just practicing my Doom build, so I need to figure out some openers. So I'm taking a little bit extra damage than I would like. So we'll see. How are we doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. Again, I would probably bodyguard this one. That's going to basically reduce the damage there. I'm going to play a little bit safer, so I'm going to go... Actually, it doesn't even matter. I have all the... Yeah, we're good. Taking no damage now. Minion's getting powerful. It's like a minion Doom build, I feel like, right? Pop Reeve here. Do this. Done. I'm just ending the turn because it's over. There you go. What games do I play? Well, if I now play Overwatch with this. Wisp or Reap? Wisp. Gonna go to the question mark. It's always fun going for the question marks. What do we got? Receive the spoils map. I'm in. Do I want to go for this? Maybe go for another elite. Get some more relics. Start each combat with dexterity. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I'm going to heal myself. And then I'm going for the elites already. I'm just sending it, chat. Listen. Going against elites has made me so much better at this game. So, This one's reasonable. I can get through this one, I think. Doombringer to start that one. And then a defend. Cool. Defy. Only 6 damage now. Pop these 2 damage. Boom. Means you have to try out comp. The green name? Yes, that's drives. A little bit of a warning, by the way, unless you're gonna play Stadium. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Recap. If you're going to play Stadium, unless you're playing Stadium, remember, in order to complete your drives or start them, unless they've changed it, which I don't think they have, you do have to get your placements done. Okay? You do have to get your placements done. Anyway, just wanted to point that part out. Bodyguard. I'm gonna actually just apply weak there. That way I can do this. Do I want to just play this slow? I think this 6 damage isn't gonna matter for this one. Let me do this one. I'm gonna get some bunch of cards next one. Let's see what happens. So drives give you that cool thing around your name and also give you competitive points and get a weapon. Yep, so. All right, that's the schedule right there. Yes, that link that Rosie just put there is a good link and resource for that. Wow, I don't. You know, I'm going to draw 3 cards. Why not? I have all this stuff. Let's see what happens. Pop a Wisp, see what I can do. Okay, Automation. Invoke. Strike. Defend. Unleash. Now I'm taking no damage. I'm going to be using my potions and everything, chat. Go me. Okay, now we pop Bodyguard again. Now we do Defy. Now I can absorb all that damage. I have enough of these. Boom, boom. And that turn, no damage again. Watch a few gold spectator events and people. Yeah, of course. Players do get a lot better over the years. Yep. So now we're going to pop Deathbringer here. That's going to get it to 42 on the Doom build. 6 damage incoming. So 1 block will take care of that. Heck it. I'm going to save that for later. I might want that. Gain the 6 block. Pop Reeve and the turn. 0 damage again. When can you get drives? Next week on the 9th. It will be towards like the weekend. Same thing. Defy. That's going to reduce the damage. Very, very similar, like just rinse and repeat here, huh? Pop that. Go defend. Taking no damage again. Pretty straightforward fight. Unleash. Strike. Defend. Now they're going to be down there. I just need to do 21 damage right here, and we're good. If I can do 21 damage, we're set. And I think I can. I'll just do a draw a soul card, see what I get. 18 damage. 6 damage to you. Send it. Easy. Done. Boom. And turn. Elite's down. Waiting for their turn to Stadium. Yeah, I might play it like next week with drives, because Stadium is really good for drives because it's very like low pressure. Does that make sense? Like it's not like a high pressure type of mode, which I think is really nice for those situations, you know? Yep. Okay. Skill potion, big hat. At the start of each combat, add 2 random cards into your hand. All right, let's see what happens. Damn. I'm going to go with poke damage. This game's confusing you. It takes a while to get used to. You want to ask them if you don't mind, you can ask it. Yeah, you can always ask questions as long as it isn't anything like, bad, right? I think that's pretty straightforward. As long as it isn't anything bad, of course you can ask questions. I don't really have any problems. Yeah. Toa Rex, thanks to the 26 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Toa Rex. Okay. I'm just going to play the skill potion. It's just fun to do. Ooh, you know what? Deathbringer for free. Pop that. Pop it again. And there you go. Cool. All right. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Shouldn't have taken that 10 damage because it's going to be minions. There it is. Although I can probably get away with getting these minions. First of all, I want my gold back, so give me that back, please. Thank you. And then do damage to you. All right, that's it. Easy. Done. Yep. But you get if you get through it all, you get the competitive one. Speed potion, cool. Drain powers next. I'm going to go to the shop, see if there's any good, like... Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. Up to 10 block persists across. Wait, if I wait, does that mean if I have? Wait. If I get up to 10 block, it just gives me block again the next time. Is this correct? Because in a Doom build, it's very block based. How's my day going? It's going well. How about yours? I don't know how much. Oh, you talking about how much you had a 2026 season 1 ban? Like, as in, like, when is season 2? A couple weeks. But I was gonna get this. We'll see. Yeah, so there'll also be Twitch drops for competitive points during drives. Yeah, let's send it, chat. Let's go for another elite. Oh, it's this beast. Technically not the worst card for me here, right? Like, of course I have no defensive cards, right? That would be difficult. Okay, end turn. You know, a little bit more damage than I would like, but I can heal up before the elite boss. That's good news, right? Just the weekend here, you're gonna chill for a while. Let's go. Yeah, we're just playing games, vibing. That's some for people who like 5v5. We just played a bunch of 5v5 tank games. That was nice. That was fun. Won most of those games. I should have. It's funny because like I think BattleNet must have lagged out because I didn't really climb. Like, oh, okay, I did climb. I went up a bunch of points because like I haven't played as much, but we're champ 5 on tank right now, so that's cool. Okay, Wisp, automation, Defy on the highest damage 1, defend, and then do 9 damage to the lowest HP one, and the turn 12. Okay, I absorb this damage. No, yeah, I take 1 damage, I think. Yeah, 1 damage. I'm okay with that. I can take 1 damage here. Man, Tremors is a classic. I haven't seen that in years. Man, I have nothing here. Defend, 12 block. 10 damage. I'm going 3 blocks. This is gonna be 0 damage, I think. I don't think it's worth it. I just can't really take damage. So just take no damage here. Okay, perfect. Now I get Deathbringer. That should doom all the minions. Pop the soul card, see if I get anything like spectacular here. Nope. So if I want to reduce damage here, I'm just going to get rid of this one. And then I'm going to take 12 damage if I bodyguard. Anybody like need to get below that threshold of HP? Yes, okay. So I'm going to end up taking damage here, but I'm going to get at least, I think the 21 health? Yeah. Cool. Should be good now. 10 damage to you. 6 damage to you. 9 damage to you. And turn. See ya. I got it. Wasn't clean, but I got it. The Doom build is different because you have to build into it. What time it drops? Starting early in the morning. Bracelet. That means the question mark rooms are better. I think this power is good for Doom builds later on. And then I'm going to heal up. Thank you, GT. Hope you had a great stream. I'm going to rest. And then I'm going to go to here. Okay, we're good. The good news is for drops tomorrow, everybody, there's going to be NA and EMEA matches. So, like, a lot of the major drops are going to be... you can get a lot of the drop time tomorrow at, like, this time tomorrow. Like, literally this time tomorrow, 30 minutes prior. So, like, if you're on at this time and you're looking, like, you're going to have about 7 hours each day around that time on top of the matches last night. So, I don't think you want me on Life Weaver. I don't know where that would go. I'm not saying I'll never play Life Weaver, but I don't know if you want me on that right now. So we'll see. Okay, this is this one. This is just do damage, build up. So invoke for the next one, pop the damage here, end the turn. Pretty straightforward. Yep, beckon. But I think I have 2 energy potions. I should be fine. Right? Like, do this, pop Defy. Pop Reeve, pop block. Now I can take no damage. End the turn. When will there be an Overwatch tourney, bro? What do you mean? Tomorrow. Or tonight, technically. Okay. Deathbringer. That's going to do the Doom build. It's also going to reduce damage on me. Poke damage for free. I don't even need to do that. I'll literally just... Everything will survive. So let's take... Unleash for now. This is the most damage I'll do with that card because I might lose it next turn. You know, but yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Okay, pop Wisp, pop Beckon, pop Automation, strike, defend, and turn. Again, pretty straightforward. I might have a deck reset. Hopefully I don't get a bunch of those cards I do now. Okay, perfect. Draw the 2 cards here. Ooh, that was the risk. That was the risk. Defy. Again, this is just going to keep me alive during this. Pop Beckon. And then... you know what? Yeah, let's do 9 damage again. Oh, this is the 1 damage one. I'm so stupid. Read next time. Oh, man. I got to read that next time, chat. 2 Beckon cards here, but I'll be fine. I can just get rid of them. Because I'm not going to get anything, like, done there end turn. Dude, I'm looking forward... Dude, matches tomorrow are going to be sick, by the way. I cannot wait. They're going to be so fun. I am looking forward to it. 2 defense here. Drain power is going to upgrade my cards. I'm going to lose my minion, but I will only take 2 damage. That's nice. Deathbringer again. Good to have. 42 damage. Pop Beckon here. Do defend. Now I take 0 damage. 6v6Q? Not in an hour? Let's go. What is it called? It's called OWCS. That's where you get all the drops from, everything like that. So it's really fun. It's gonna be a fun tournament to watch. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, that's the risk, but it is what it is. I'm gonna pop that now. Unleash plus, 76 damage there. Drain power again. Keep upgrading my cards. End the turn. See if I can get this done before the game starts, chat. We got a 6v6Q. 3 Beckon cards. Awesome. I'm gonna use a... No, I'm not. Because I can just do... Defend. Beckon. 0 damage. Nothing will happen there. Dr. Lean, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime Zone. Thank you. If you look at the schedule up top in that link, it should be helpful finding it. Doing 9 damage here. Pop Beckon. Pop Invoke. End the turn. Can I do it, chat? Can I race this boss down before I get to the next one? 24 damage incoming with a Beckon to go with that. Deathbringer is going to solidify that. 18 damage now. Poke damage to you. Pop the Beckon cards. 18 damage incoming. Deal 6 damage, but it's all good because that is the last one there. So on to Act 2. Cool. Pretty straightforward. Awesome. Add a card to my deck. Squeeze it is. Cool. All right. And we'll return to that after, chat. Got a nice 6v6 game, and it was actually a reasonable queue. So, no complaints. Mizuki game for me. I gotta play Mizuki here. Actually, I'll go Juno. There we go. Let's do it. And yeah, the Lifeweaver request. I'm just bad at Lifeweaver. So wait. Hopefully Crap didn't put that video up yet.
5, 4.
Okay, you're good, Crap. If you're there, you can post the sponsor stuff. Here's some.
Hello.
All right, better Q time that time.
Yeah,
that wasn't bad.
My flash
Good
pick,
pick.
right?
On screen, that was
0-1.
Out of the Zarya? Oh no. That was fun until the Zarya ruined it for everybody. Yep. There you go. You're good. You can post all the short form and everything. Crap. Sorry, we had a Warframe sponsor video. We had to post.
I must not think like that.
almost here.
Soldier flank.
Oh, damn.
Is like deep and Reaper top. One. Oh.
Soldier's flanking me, so I'm trying to like LOS the flank while also surviving. Yeah.
Scout.
Might be dead here in a second, or might not be. All I'm gonna say is that was not a 1v1. That should have been a 1v1. I had that. Yep.
You're now one.
Ladies and gentlebots, start your service.
Okay, almost here.
No.
Reaper's flanking. Okay, awesome.
Soldier got me. It's far.
Backing away. No, that wasn't a 1v1. I'm just gonna wait this up. Nope, the Zarya came and ruined it.
Oh, that's tough.
Yep.
We just gonna let him keep making like this.
I got my ult.
What's living?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Suba Ubu down. Suba Ubu down.
Ready? Speed ringing. Reaper got me. Well,
got me too.
Oh, big slam alert. Yeah.
He's coming to get smoked.
No.
Speed ringing out now.
We're gonna be smoking them. We're gonna be smoking them. Reverse sweep.
Oh, 100%. But momentarily. Run one.
Juno's one in the back.
Third one behind flank.
Suzuki's low too.
No.
Get him.
Alright, both their supports got away. There you go. Not bad.
You know above.
Juno's one.
Oh, that bubble.
Oh, I can't do much about that. Just kind of chilling for now.
Yep.
Put a speed ring up for everybody. Just wanted to get out. Hero's one.
He is shot
There you go, nice. Might be dead if I don't get a heal, but there we go. I got my triple jump. I got triple jump now. Let's go, baby. Yep.
Big jump.
Here we go.
Yo, you're getting pinned.
Am I good?
You're good. You're good. Oh, Reaper's
Okay,
on you now.
scared.
Reaper's on you. You're not good. You're not good. Reaper's
I'm
on
not
you.
good.
Reaper no
There
shift.
goes.
Going on my ult.
Run in.
There's a soldier behind. Soldier behind.
He's one. He's one.
There you go. Good job.
Hello.
Soldier right here on the left.
Juno's one, too.
Third high gun.
Speed ringing. I don't know if that's going to help, but it's speed ring. Soldier's flanking our spawn.
Flank buys.
Without.
Flank buys are right there.
Trying to help you up there, dude. But it's, everybody's so 1v1-y right now. Nice wall. Good job. Go.
Wait, you know one. You can chase. Look behind you.
Guys.
There sounds like a big slam over there. I can't do anything to help you there. This is just playing to live. Oh, big slam alert. Goddamn. Just.
I tried.
At least it wasn't an hour queue.
That's true.
Yeah, it was a quick queue.
This wasn't an hour queue. We'll take that. Not me. See ya. Get back in, re-queue. Go again. Get back in there. Go again, baby. All right. Good there, good here. All right. Well, let's keep at it. What are we thinking here, Chuck? On the dragon. If you end your turn with unspent this, gain an additional. Okay. Chain all defense with... The start of your turn, draw one additional card. I like that one better. That one seems better. Okay. Pathways. You know what, chat? Let's go right up the middle. Middle left. Yeah, I did see a shop I might have missed there. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here? You seem like you're going to do a lot of damage to me, and I don't respect that. There you go. Turn to... damage to you. I'm going to do this one. I want to test something, chat. I really can't do much here. I'm just going to take a lot of damage. So I was going to buff myself up. All right, I'm buffing myself. Dude, I like the triple jump one a lot better, yes. You love the continuous fire? Yeah, I mean, triple jump for me is just... I like that one a lot, in my opinion. Oh, no, they cannot take Deathbringer. That's just... If they take that card, my Doom build's dead. Like, if they take that card, so I have to actually destroy them here before anything happens. So let's say, I'm just hitting buttons now. Spoon, thank you for the prime. How's it going, Emma? How are the queues today? Still long? Well, 5v5 queues were, like, okay. 6v6 queues were not too bad. So that was nice. Doing something, chat. I just want to see something. Okay, so just reduce damage, right? Okay, and then defend. Cool. But yeah, no, it's been a fun day today. I mean, I've been personally having a good time, so I'm glad. I hope everybody else is. Obviously, it's been a fun day today, so it's been cool. It's been cool, you know. But it's been a good day. Tomorrow will be fun too, I think. Juno has the best major perks. There's a couple heroes. I mean, like, I think Sigma has really good major perks too. Honestly, like, I feel like you have good decisions that you can do. What does this do? Reduces damage by 50%. Okay, pop soul here. How many more turns do I have if they take my card? 2? Okay. I gotta do the damage regardless. Doesn't really matter. And then Defy Plus, that will block. And then I get the kill. Cool. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each turn. Take your stolen card back. That's the only card I need back. And then I think Bone Shards is something I'm going to go with because I'm going to have to use that later on. Cool. I want to go this path down the middle. I don't know. We'll figure it out. WR. Yeah, we've had a good day today in general. I mean, like... We got to watch OWCS early. We got to play games. Tomorrow's going to be a nice OWCS day. I climbed in 5v5 tank, right? Which was nice. So it's been good. It's been good. Okay, 13 damage incoming. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm practicing my Doom build here. And then that will give me the block I need. It's going to pop this and take a block into that. End turn. Okay, cool. Loving the hair, thank you. Is it wild again? I always assume when someone says they love the hair, it's just it's wild, you know? They pop and wisp. Deals 6 damage. Deal 7 damage. Drain power to upgrade my stuff. It's gonna tunnel now for some extra armor. 23 damage incoming. Thankfully, I do have a couple of cards I can play here. Pop the Soul Plus. I'm going to do Defy. That's going to give me some block, reduce their damage. Pop Bodyguard. That's going to basically mean I get 2 damage total. Pop Reeve. Start chipping away that armor. Do you, Joseph? I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the videos. Yeah. Means a lot. Thank you. Seriously. It's always... people have been complimenting the videos a lot, and it's been crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Again, I know dude, the schedule's been weird. It's like, I just keep having, like... I don't know. I'm having fun. Yeah. Well, back to the Lifeweaver discussion about like Lifeweaver getting value. Whenever I like to give you an idea, whenever I play against good Lifeweavers, the number one thing I struggle with is, or that they're good at, is how they use their pedal and their utility. Like a lot of like, or the ones that are aggressive with damage. That one is also really good. Okay, 23 damage incoming. I don't like this. So I'm gonna pop this for now. I would gain 11 block, right? Yes. So that's gonna reduce some damage, and then I'm gonna drain power. Not my favorite moment here with the damage, but I once I get through this, I think I stun him, right? So I just need to get through that and stun him out, if I'm correct. There you go. And then apply 21 Doom, and that should be it. Cool. There it is. Okay. Defile Plus. Nope. Nope. Actually, Defile Plus is probably fine for now. I can't tell if these are your accounts again, but I'll keep an eye, chat. I'll keep an eye on. Yeah, I was going to say. I'll keep an eye out, you know? Yeah, let's go to the question mark. See what it is. Lose 6 HP, gain 58 gold, add Clumsy to your deck. I'm just going to do that and get a relic. Oh, okay. I mean, my strike cards get better. Chat, should I go question marks the whole way and see what I get? Obtain a random doll relic. Lose 5 HP, choose one of 2 doll relics. I'm risking my HP. What do I got? What do I got? Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. I'm going to go with this one. I don't want an additional copy. Okay, going to the question mark. Oh, I just realized I set myself up for no HP here. Oh, God. Random relic is, at the start of each combat, deal 9 damage. Oh, that one was good earlier. Another question mark. Lose energy potion, gain 10 max HP. I'm in. That's easy. Max HP. And then onto the elite. All right. Good luck to me, chat. Good luck to me. A lot of cards, huh? Thinking... do that to get more damage. Gain 6 block. That will reduce a lot of damage. Upgrade my cards. Done. End turn. Oh, I had one more. Damn it. I gotta stop. Stop hitting end turn immediately like you're smart. That's dumb by me. All right. Deathbringer. This is, again, I'm trying to build towards a Doom build. It's not going so hot. And then I'm going to use this one. The Bone Shards do damage. That will give me basically 1 damage. I did it again. So would I ever play COD Zombies? I played it years ago. I don't have any plans to play it ever, you know. I'll be honest with you. What game is this? Slay the Spire 2. Bodyguard. Wow, that's a lot of damage, chat. I guess the good news is that I am going to break through some of the HP, but I'm about to take a ton of damage. That's not looking too hot for me here. Okay, this is a buff round, so I have a chance. Pop Wisp. Squeeze for 40 damage. That's a lot of damage. 6 damage here. Defend. End the turn. This is the round right here. 26 damage. I can survive it if I get... Okay, I got to 5, thankfully. So that's good news. So that's going to put it down to 19 damage with 16 blocks. So that's nice. And then, yeah, we're just going to do... Unleash on this, and then just to drain power. Again, this is just to get that shield done. I'm going to take no damage. 15 damage incoming. If I do squeeze, I should be good, right? Done. Easy. I'm getting better at elites. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Okay. Gonna replay Soul. Dude, I'm not getting any of like... I'm going Calcify. I'm getting like nothing. What is this one? Oh. All right, 900 gold. And I got Sparkling. Okay, that's good. Oh, and I got a health place, chat. Just in time. Just in time. And then I gotta go to another elite again. I gotta go to another elite again. This is not good. This is not good. Another elite. Yep. Oh, we got a queue. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay. Proceed. What elite do I have now? Oh, this one? Okay. This one's manageable. Still gonna be tough, but manageable.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Wow, this is like a really rough cards to start. I buffed myself up like crazy, but I took 20 damage, so that's not good. That's not good, chat. Uh-oh. All right, good news, I got Bone Shards, so I can just use this. Wait, no, Unleash first, and then Bone Shards. So that's going to give me some good block, but dude, this is tough. Okay, 2 damage. Okay, I'm gonna time that card. I'm timing that. I'm just kidding. I don't want to deal with that right now. Just always control what you control. On that one, is what you're asking, and then, yeah. 1 second. Sorry. And like, you know, a lot of the time, a lot of the plays that happen in that isn't the biggest of a deal. Sorry, I'm just doing this now. 12 damage, done, easy, done. That was an elite. That was an elite. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Defy plus, yeah, cool. I have another elite coming up. What did I do? How did I manage this? Give 100 gold. Obtain a random relic. Let's do it. What was the relic I got? Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. Oh, wait, no, I'm skipping that. I can't do another elite. I'm skipping that one. All right, anyway, let's go back, and I'll return to that after chat. Okay,
5, 4, 3, 2,
Diva game?
1.
All right. I was going to play some, all right. Let's do this.
Get it.
Yeah, I was going to play some Sigma Domina here, but I got rolled.
Oh, damn, by your own team, no less.
Someone here didn't want to have that happen, so we're good. All right, let's go in.
It's a side game play and all.
Yeah, true. Good pick. Good start. I have an M-Ray just running at me, so I'm going to run away.
Oh, it's a Flinking Echo. Look out.
Oh, I'm dead to the... Cool. All right. The new accounts are invading the 66 games, too. We got to be careful. Mine's low.
Got mine.
Wait, live for a second. There you go, man. I'm flanking this side. All right, there you go. Got the echo.
One. Got her.
Are you Rose? Oh, that BG3. I mean, in the short amount of time I've played, it's been really fun.
On a run.
Yeah, killing their pylon for now.
No.
Where'd it go? Who did that? Oh no, I messed up my jump.
Doing no block. Rise on point. Pretty low still.
He's trying to 1
We got the payload anyway. I mean, the rocket enemy tap is... Doom low. DM what I can. Doom's 1. Got him. Flying up on high.
Where'd the heck go? I think.
I'm gonna go low with that in a second.
Uh-oh, I'm out. Big.
One, top right.
I got their pylon. That's
Pylon
good.
out.
Big pylon,
Yeah.
big. I like that.
It's a big slam alert. Don't know if I can help with that, but I'll try. Oh, damn it, Ryan's skill expression with the shield. Going off the point.
And down.
You tried playing D.Va like me and you lost? I mean, I tried playing D.Va like me and I lose, so don't worry. What the heck? Let me get this straight to the person in YouTube chat. You're mad I posted a sponsored YouTube video. I want you to think about that one, my man. So where you're going to a YouTube chat to complain about it.
Oh, flanking that guy.
Some people know.
I'm so dead.
In case you're wondering, chat, someone's mad I posted a Warframe sponsored video.
Got for the flanking echo.
Oh, you said okay. You said you never were mad. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, she's on health back.
When you ask that question, I assume that because you're acting like you're 12. So. That's it. You're good then.
Oh. My bad.
Oh, there they go.
No. Okay. Amazing.
There you go. Yeah. I got rolled. You did stop being so self-conscious. Oh, okay. What? What did I even do? I'm getting rolled. I'm getting one guide. I gotta stop. Ryan's low. I can't eat this. I'm trying.
Goodbye.
There you go.
Someone's trapped high ground. Reinhardt behind.
I'm so confused.
The right to flank.
Yeah, 2 alive behind.
Be good.
Hilarious. Demon.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
D.Va here.
D.Va.
Alright, D.Va right here. I have my ult coming out. D.Va might get me? Okay, we're good. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Anyway, my man, I'm not gonna get into an argument with you. Okay? We'll just agree to disagree on your approach there, and then we'll move on. Sound good? That's where I'm at. So what you do next is up to you. Here we go. Doom over here to the left. Doom to block. I don't want to get in any arguments with you, so we'll agree to disagree on your approach. And that's it. I'm cool. I'm over it. Ramp on high. Yeah. That's it. We're good. I believe you. I Doom here.
Oh my god, I ate that better.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm WT.
Nice kills.
Guess they're behind.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah. No, maybe I read into it too much. You know what? You know what? Here's what I'll do. I will give you benefit of the doubt that I read into your comment too much, and we'll just move on. That's it. There you go. That's it. I'm good. When are the loot boxes back? Like 2 a.m. Yeah, that's easy. All right. D.Va to start on defense. What is that, Jody? You got another bot in your DMs? I wonder why the bots do that. I've noticed that.
So, who takes it personally when I get the most kills, eh?
It is. It is.
What?
We should keep our heads down. We don't want the paparazzi finding us.
It's probably risky for us to talk at all.
Hello there.
G'day, mate.
Let's hit the crack. Let's hit the crack. Let's hit the crack.
Go, baby. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, are they like, with those
Wait,
bots, are they trying to hide that they're bots?
To alarm you, but someone might be
Here soon? Here we go. Wait for it. Put him on. Ryan's charging me? Oh, I'm getting rolled. Mike, Ryan is just in this room. I'm gonna hold shield. Okay. I got rolled. Uh-oh. We'll be back.
That was only a warm-up.
There you go. Hate that. We're good. Wait it out.
Nice coming eye.
Going through. Going up. Big slam. No. Soldier's one. Soldier's one. Soldier one. Soldier one.
No
Other
way.
Sojourn. Oh, Ryan's gonna charge me again. Honestly, I'll take that. That's good for me. Let's go. Please, do that charge. That was great.
Once
A
an
big
app.
slam alert? I know, I love a big slam.
Sorry about that, Juno.
Alright, we're back. Almost here. Here we go. That's low. Oh, good grab, huge. That's gonna be with your whole team. Nice. Good play.
Barge.
Oh man. Keep it going, baby. I might try to alt bridge if the Ryan goes a little bit further past. We'll see though. I'm doing it. Their Ashe is just playing an off angle over there and I'm moving, so got a kill. Oh, big. Not bad. Let's go. But to go back to your question on that one, I wouldn't even disclose that one. It wasn't. Yes, it is a sponsored video. Yep. Although I play a lot of Warframe on stream. That game's super fun. But yes, there was a sponsored video on YouTube for the person who asked that question earlier. And I just said, give you the benefit of the doubt. You're good. Okay. Oh no, I thought you were saying something over there. I was just responding to you. My bad. I looked over. So, I just missed something.
Beautiful. Keep it up.
We are a good dude. Alright, let's go.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Alright.
Enemy.
Let me see if I can. Ah! Okay. That makes more sense. Sorry, I just rolled. Last thing I saw was sounds good, I guess, in that one, by the way. Just see if else. That's why I got confused. We're good. Who's involved the right way to handle it? Usually it depends. It depends. We're good. We're good. Sorry, no personal. Run right. Line, big slam. Got him. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're good. Got the queens. There we go. Oh, that's all I missed there. Nice, good job.
Nice.
Line around. On 15.
Step right up.
Been a chill game.
Big boot. Oh my god!
Huge pick. That's how we do it.
That was insane. That was insane.
Come on there. Cass is one. Got him.
Initiating defense matrix.
Dude, that was like, team that.
That was beautiful, dude.
Got the mercy. Let's go.
Dude.
One above him. Sorry, he's low.
What we start my team after this?
Gotcha.
The widow.
Kind of my bad. I was playing a little bit aggressive there. I was having fun in their spawn on that side. My bad.
All good. Whoops.
We're going down, and around.
I'm on widow in a sec.
Now that one, yeah, a little bit too aggro. Nice grab, almost here. Good play. Right on high.
Soldier's one. Nice. Let's go, Beef.
Nice, huge.
Boy, what a
That's a
tire.
GG's. Let's go, baby.
What a tired.
Beautiful.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Good job. GG's. That was a good game.
GG team.
Woo. Look at that, getting those wins.
I think it was Beaver, right?
Nah, it's the Deadeye, hopefully.
Nah. It's the Doom.
No, it's Doom.
I'm a BRB
He's
real
getting
quick.
environmentals.
I gotta fix this on YouTube. 1 second. I have this random thing that happens sometimes where my YouTube chat will like.
Damn.
Like my YouTube chat will like stop and like not scroll down anymore. And I don't know how to fix that. Do I like change it to... Oh, live chat. Holy crap. There we go. Apparently it was set to top chat. And yeah, what you're saying, Chad, that wasn't like I wasn't keeping that going there. I just literally like, it was stuck there and the last thing I saw was sounds good, I guess. So I got confused. Except for the Easter part. Yeah, I was like, that was confusing. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, I got, does that like, do I have to set that every single time? Oh, wait, am I queuing or not?
I think he's resetting.
Okay, that's fine.
And we can.
Nobody, just me. Thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. That's weird. All right, we're good now. Every time I have to set that? That's stupid. I wonder if I've missed messages like that before, if my YouTube chat falls behind. Yeah. Okay, anyway, we're good. You were getting that too? Yeah, I wonder what causes it. Like, how do I fix that? That's my question. How do I fix that? Okay. We're good here. Good there. Cool. You ever do games with viewers? Not necessarily a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat, and then we'll continue on this run. Okay. You're back.
I think we're good to queue. When it says he's back.
Hey, we're good. Okay, I'm back. All right. I'll have to set it every time. Okay, I'll have to fix that with YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I always feel bad in those situations where, like, you know, if somebody's like, no, I didn't mean it that way. I'm like, oh, my bad. I always feel bad in those spots because, like, you know, if you read something the wrong way, I'm like, oh, man, that's on me. Cool. That video's there. Everything's posted. Did you put all the stuff on that too, crap? Okay, we should be good. Cool. All right. Let's do this. Go, baby. All right, hi, chat. Hopefully these queues aren't too long. Let's go here. Let's get this done. Yeah. Okay, I should be okay here. I'm going to start with a bodyguard. Oh, no, squeeze. 48 damage. Yeah, and plus all the other attacks there. That's pretty straightforward, right? Yeah, exactly, Miss. Like, yeah, I just sometimes feel bad on that, though. You know, that's just kind of how I am sometimes. 6 damage for free. If I calcify this and then bone shard, would that do more? I'm just curious now. It would. Okay, so I'm absorbing most of the damage, not all of it. Oh boy. 21 damage. If I block 3, I'm gonna block 3. I'm gonna trust that I do more damage. I'm only gonna take 7 damage, yeah. Here we go. Okay, oh yeah, it's all good, Rose. It's all good. It's a me problem, don't worry. Cool. Cleared that. Wasn't easy, but we cleared it. Yeah. All right, I made it to the shop with a lot of gold. Please have good stuff here. Okay, let's see. The start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards for the rest of combat. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards. The effect of your X cards are increased by 2. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to try it out. I'm going to remove the curse card. Get rid of that. I have 570 gold left. Let's see. Okay, let's do it. I'm getting the jackpot card. That card was fun. Any, like... I can't get any Doom cards. I wanted to do a Doom build. And I couldn't get anything going. I said, why no? What, you saying, why am I not? I'm going to try that one. You said, why am I not Ascension 10 yet? Dude, I'm new to these games. I'm bad. I am bad. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Did I play it in between matches? Well, keep in mind, the only time I do play this game is in between matches. Keep that in mind. So, like, all my, like, Slay the Spire, like, hours are purely when you see it. I'm not playing it off stream, so, like, I'm learning as we go. I seen the Slay the Spire Kickstarter? No, what is that one? Is that the board game one that people were talking about, or am I thinking of something different? Okay, I'm gonna pop this one and then this one, right? 72 damage right away. That's pretty good. End the turn. A board game expansion. I might look into that. That sounds really cool. That sounds really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't worry about that right now, crap. I'll take care of that later. When we get more info about the new hero, she looks awesome. On the 8th. Okay, 16 damage incoming. I'm going to pop. Might as well pop the vulnerable here. I don't need to get away from the sand pit yet. Calcify. 15 damage for free. 22 damage technically. I got to reduce the 16 damage here so I could just do the... Or I could just do Deathbringer and then 12 damage. Ah, it was kind of a bad play. I'm going to take 8 damage. Okay, 28 damage now. I'm going to use Frantic Escape once. Reduce damage there. Bodyguard. If I block I can do 24 damage or I can block this damage, which would be 7 block, 13 damage. I would take 6 damage, 24 HP. If I don't block it, I'm taking 13 damage with 17 HP. So is it worth the damage? I'm going to risk it. I'm doing more damage. I'm risking it. Okay, this is a buff one. Okay, this is good. Jackpot. 39 damage. Add 3 random cards. If I use Shared Fate, would this, like, reduce their strength for next round? Does anybody know how that would work? Does anybody know? Trying to figure that part out. But also yours? Okay. I don't think I don't think that's a good idea. I'm just going to end turn. Let me see, though. 20 damage incoming, so I'm going to survive this. That's good. Man, they're I think I have one more before I get to them, right? Jackpot. I might have hecked up, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. This is... Like, I think I might still win this. But, man, look at my HP right now, man. That's looking pretty rough, right? Doesn't squeeze kill. It probably did, but I was having too much fun. Can I do 27 damage here? I think I can. Right? Like, I think I can. Okay, we're good. Not my cleanest run here, chat, but I made it work. Not my cleanest run, but we made it work. Holy crap, that was a toughie. Yeah, that was a toughie. I think I didn't miss any subs, right? Okay, cool. I was making sure. We're good. Attack potion, add a card to my deck. I like Reaper form. I mean, I am trying to do a Doom build, so that's good. All right, on to Act 3. Thankfully, I full up. I do it, right? All right, heal up. At the end of combat, you may remove a card from your deck. Gain this at the start of each turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. Does that mean that buffs them, chat? Like with this one right here, with the stone one, does that buff the... Like the enemy? I don't really want to do that. Transforms all strikes and defends. What does that mean? Extra actions. Or do I want to transform all my strikes and defense? I don't have many left. I'm sending it. You know what? Screw it. Let's get risky with it.
Select your hero.
All right. I do want to go to a... I don't really need to go to a shop on this, so I'm thinking go left side into that. Okay. Yeah, I think I went with the middle one, right? Yeah.
Select hero bands.
Let's go, baby. Do. Let's go, baby. Band heroes. Roadhog Diva. Okay, not bad. We won the last game, so that was nice. Obviously a Diva band, which, I mean... Oh, is this going to be the Mauga player? Yeah, this is going to suck. Who's better against Mauga? Sigma or Domina? Unless... You know what? Let's try something. I said I was going to try this. Wait, we have a player who plays more... Let's do it.
It's nothing. Just beginning to think now.
All right, well, there goes that.
Maybe if you stop stealing and blowing up everybody's stuff.
Maybe they didn't want to play Nabani.
If I don't get to tell you what I love.
Hello there.
Go, baby. You wanted to see that? Yeah, I mean, they just left. All right, well, back to this. That was quick. All right, here we go. Back to this. Back in the queue. All right. Dude, this jackpot card's been fun. What a fun card. I don't know. Just gonna do damage straight up. Let's do it.
Hope
Shadow
you're
Knight,
having
thanks for
an
the 43
amazing
months of the tier
day.
1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. Thanks for 43 months. Oh, no, I love playing Overwatch. Overwatch is great. Deathbringer, that's going to apply more Doom, reduce the damage on me. I'm thinking Defile for the 17 damage, defend... Oh, I don't need even to defend, just automation, because I'm taking no damage. Cool. But thank you for the 43 months. And then 22 damage incoming. Squeeze would do 40 damage. And then pop Wisp, pop Bodyguard, pop Unleash. Should be done. Easy. Now, both games are really fun to me. I mean, obviously Overwatch is a game I just enjoy playing, so... Thank you, Shadow Knight. All right, let's go. All right. What are we thinking? Scourge Plus. Okay, I needed the Doom card. I'm not entirely sure on that. Yeah, on like what they make with that one. Sorry, I don't. That's something I don't really ask. I'm not like usually when it comes to that stuff. I don't ask that. It's not for me to know. You know. Absolutely not having a birthday party, Razor. I'm sorry. Enchanted attack with corrupted deal 50% more damage. Will lose 2 HP. Choose a card to transform. You can always, you know. Just a strike card, right? I mean, Fear's not a bad card. I don't love that card, but it's not like the worst, right? All right, let's go. All right, let's do this. Okay, Wisp. Poke plus. Negative pulse. I should have done that one first. Okay, I'm going to pop this fear and then this fear. Okay, that one's done after this. Actually, I can just get rid of this one to reduce the damage. Drain power, done. Pop block, 20 block, 20 damage. Flawless. Flawless. Okay, cool. Feels good, man. Make sure to hit the follow button, by the way, chat, if you haven't followed yet. I hope you've had fun with the stream today. Again, thank you for chilling. Let's go, baby. Me lurking? No worries, Rose. Have a good rest of your day. You got this. Heck yeah. I feel like Wisp Plus, like, man, 75% attack increase on the... Oh, that's kind of good. But, like, the Wisp Plus, you know what? I'll go with this one. All right, now where do I want to go? Do I want to challenge an elite again? You know what? I do. I want to challenge an elite again. I'm sending it. The thing about the Doom builds, it kind of feels bad if you end up just killing an enemy normally. It's something I'm learning. That's for sure. Okay, so going to pop this card so I get that extra damage. What does the most damage right now? This one. Okay, 29 damage right away. Dude, honestly, like... And then negative pulse. Now we'll get rid of... That will clear out the front one already. Easy. Go, baby. Right? Or does that save them because of the armor? The armor might save them. Nope. Okay, we're good. Now I take 20 damage, but I already have that. I got to do jackpot. I mean, I got to do it. It's just too fun of a card. Oh, I got a Wisp Plus for that for free. Another Wisp. Poke 6 damage here. Fear 7 damage on that one. 10 damage total I'm taking. Let's do a Drain Power. And then, oh, whenever you play a card, then apply... Oh, my bad. And then Unleash. I should have done that sooner. All right, whatever. That's fine. You wish that Doom was like poison this game and kill the enemy before any attack? Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. But, I mean, we're fine. Just going to make it so they do no damage. I don't really have much here, so I'm just going to just not take any damage on the turn. And we're good. Let's keep going, baby. Oh, yeah, see you tomorrow for the matches. Yeah, it should be good. And Squeeze should end that round. Cool. Pretty clean thus far. Obviously, like, as I go further into this, it gets tougher. Oh, man. Like, I think I'm going to skip the... You know, I'm going to get Reap. I'm doing it. I'm building the biggest deck ever, apparently. We got a Q again, chat. This is good. 3 potions. Can be thrown to the merchant. Yeah, let's do it. And I'm just going to skip that one. I'll take the 200 gold. Do I have a shop anytime soon? Sure don't. And do I have a pathway to a shop? Sure don't. Okay, let's do this. Wisp.
Select heroes to
Scourge Plus. Apply the 2 cards. Pop in this one. The File Plus. And 10 damage plus. In turn. Alright, let's go, baby. Alright, 20 damage coming up. Gonna do Deathbringer. It's gonna apply the Doom. I could have done Squeeze, but gotta heck that one up. Validity. Negative Pulse. That's gonna give me... I'm still gonna take damage. Got a Watch Point Gibraltar. The words I love to hear. Not a bad map. We'll see what heroes I can play, though. Okay, down for some 59 damage. Let's do it. Easy. And then what's something else that would be good here? I don't know. All right, anyway, let's go. Go here. Go play. Can I play Diva? I can. I can play Diva on this map. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. I get to play a game of Diva.
I have to get a
They're gonna probably run Mauga, but Chad, do you like New Gibraltar nowadays?
My fans love
Dude, you have no idea how good it is to see my FPS good again.
next time we're patching up my
I wonder what it was that caused the problem that made FPS drop by 300. They put one patch in and my FPS is back to normal. Like, I wonder what it was.
What's up, team?
Hello.
Yeah.
Myself when I was younger.
Howdy.
I'm way
Howdy.
cooler than you.
That's exactly
Yeah, but Reinhardt one trick.
all you're missing is the hat.
Reinhardt. Yep. Yep.
Here, I'll scout what they got here.
Am I crazy?
Sonic.
Or like the positioning of the voice comms look lower?
Maybe.
Listen.
I think I'm not going crazy, right? It looks.
A little bit.
I swear, I'm not going crazy.
That's Gemini. Giving us Sonic.
Alright, back in away. Go, man.
And a Sonic.
Yep.
Listen low.
Pump. They all out downstairs.
I'll be there in a second. I'm going to point out.
Down.
This is pretty low.
No good.
I'll go back to point in a second. Ryan's one. I'm going back to point now. Lucio's underneath too. There's no health back in here for them now, which is good. Could have lost some map control on high. Ryan's one.
Get off the face.
Castle there to the left.
No.
Get out here. Smoke.
Oh. I'm gonna hit a few times on point.
Kill it, yeah.
Oh, Lucio got it. Damn, that Lucio had sound.
Go.
Hit it.
Got one.
Good jump.
Lucio one.
Here with Reinhardt. Got his point.
I'm almost here. Ryan's one again. Ryan is so low, but I can't.
Help. Look at one. I'm coming back in 2 seconds.
Bro, what's up, man?
Let's go. I got him.
Nice beat.
Nice one, Dad.
Good damage to the Winston. Going to point in a second.
I'm coming back to Scramble.
Got the high noon. We're good. We're good. We don't need anything else. Nice job.
Yeah, sure.
Now we're good.
On date.
Look at all.
What the fuck is that?
Wait. I could boop somebody there. That was Lucio. Lucio pretty low. Up and down.
Here.
For heals.
Come on me. I got you. Everyone.
Yeah, they're kind of low. Lucio's one.
Look at
I have shot it. Oh my god.
Under there.
Are you good?
I'm
not good. Okay.
Got him. Nice. All right, regrouping. Good job, everybody. We're building some ults. We have 2 support ultimates. I almost have mine. It's kind of like a support ult.
I'm
Get back to 66. Well, 5v5 was good, but there's a lot of new accounts. So
oh, my bad.
Ryan's still here. I'm gonna try to like just pressure him with Beaver.
Oh, what is that?
How is that teleport?
Guess one. I'm surprising.
I'm gonna shoot back. I'm going to point out. Juno's low in the back. Oh, Ryan just ran for me. Awesome. I thought we were going in with the ult. I think we went backwards. I don't know what I did. I must have misplayed that one. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's just gonna be you. I think it might just be you. Okay, I'm going back. I'm gonna play safe. You know. All right. Good first point. That was a really good first point, chat. don't know where I am.
Area clear.
I think I'm here.
Boy,
Yep.
that's a big blossom.
Dude, blossom, dude. Let's go. Cast one. Got him. Cool. Pokey, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I run top right. Oh, bottom right.
I'm charging in. Get out. Kind of near point. Bringing that bubble.
Up collider. You jump, I collider.
Go on, go on, go on.
I just do that ultimate to kind of clear some space.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Lucio's underneath. They all kind of just ran away.
Yeah.
Gas is pretty low in that room. One shot. Gas is. Oh, my bad. I thought we were. That's my bad. Gas one. Ryan's gonna kill me here.
Okay, monkey there.
I got Ryan to half HP. On Ron in the back with doesn't have the E cooldown, but might have a shift. Let's go. You got the long range perk? Sometimes yes. Sometimes yeah.
I run bottom right. I run bottom right.
Enemy detected.
One.
She's low. She's low. She's low.
Almost here.
Now good net.
Lucio one.
Hey, yeah, Sally. How you doing, buddy?
High vault. Coming top.
Yep. Still chilling here.
Oh, okay.
Punch up there, yeah.
There, Maga.
Melda.
Boom.
Dude!
Oh. Good luck.
Ryan's one. Mauga's pretty low. Got him.
I went one.
All right, good hold. Nice job. Let's go, baby. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Jack.
Switching sides. Select your hero.
Let's go, baby. All right, have a good attack here. I hope.
Yo, why is there rank 1D 66 players in GM1?
Oh, something I can't control, you know?
Oh, I see, I see.
Ranking is, especially solo queuing, it depends
Do
on
not
luck.
fight your true nature.
It's not like someone do by carrying by professionals.
There you go.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain.
I think you deserve rank 1.
Let's go, Chad. We got
Thank
this.
you.
Great time.
It's my birthday.
Steve out of nowhere.
I'm
Happy
gonna
birthday.
get back to champ. Thank you very much.
Yeah, happy birthday. Let's get this dub.
Thank you.
Get it.
Feels birthday, man.
I'm gonna.
Thank you, everyone.
Birthdays are always, you know.
Thank you, Fever. Thank you,
days.
Monster. Thank you, Emo.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
There's really low vendetta bottom right, by the way.
Next layer.
Can you?
All right, let's do this.
You guys ready? Go.
Yeah, Soldier's on the left side. I might go for Soldier now. Soldier was low. Enron's on. Oh, Vendetta's on me. Oh, God. Oh, whole team. Oh, no. I got rolled. I'm sad. I'm sad.
We gotta wait.
Better one.
Hold high ground.
Fire low shield.
We're back.
Lucio 1.
Okay, cool.
Fire low shield. Fire low shield.
I'm almost here.
Can you help me real quick, Dad?
They start really early, Whack.
No barrier.
I'm almost back on point.
Young goes.
I'm gonna call out after this. Do it.
Ryan's pretty low in front of me on point. I'm still gonna
Man
lose.
down. I tricked him.
My bad.
All right, let's do a reset. We'll go to point now. Should I cap it? Oh, we're good. My bad, I fed. They start at like technically 2 a.m. I won't be live for those, but I'll be live for later stuff on that one. Okay, sound good?
Let's go.
Nice shot.
Good bait, good bait.
Oh wow.
Yep, and then I'll be live for most of the NA
Can you
EMEA
first?
matches.
Can you first? What hell, monk? I'm going hard. He'll wander.
Moving up, nice pick. Ryan's still pretty low up here. Not anymore, they gotta cleanse off. No cleanse up. My dead is very low. I'm just gonna kind of chill. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. I thought I was like away from it. Good heals, thank you. I'm going server control. I'm taking server away from this Mauga.
No, I'm bad.
Mauga.
Huge pick. Ryan's really low in that bottom room.
Hit me. Get up.
Cool.
Almost there with all.
Ryan's in our backline pretty low. I got my car back in a second. Got it? Boom. Huge Reaper ult. That's what we like to see. Good push.
Nice one.
Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming the like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. matches. If I do, then I must have gotten to bed at a good time. So.
I go pay low.
On their high ground.
That was purple.
Down goes.
The hill.
Down goes. Man down.
20.
Soldier's dead.
Dead.
Here we won.
Mine was pretty low too. Not anymore. Let's ult and see what happens. Didn't get anybody, but my precious him.
I dodged it. I'll monk him.
Is there ult again? Huge.
Alright, reset.
Yep, reset. Backing up. That's my seed schedule. It's there. It exists in some form. So, hey, go again. Cool.
Yeah, friend out, watch out. Wow, one.
Reaper's just sitting on cart, by the way, just stuck in there. Like, literally just sitting there. Reaper no shift, pretty low. Reaper's dead. Huge Reaper ult.
Get cleared.
Big ult.
GG guys.
August 1. Good job, team.
Nice, well played.
GG.
Good job, team. Let's go, baby. GG. Picking up those wins, chat. Let's go. Picking up those wins. That's what we'd like to see. Nice play. Moving on up. Where am I at in the leaderboard now? Oh, I moved up another rank. All right, if I win this, I'm rank 16. Be back, chat. And then I'll continue my run. See where we're at. I can do it. All right, we're good, chat. What's the meta for open queue or roll queue? Roll queue is a lot of different stuff. Like, real talk, like, I mean, you're going to hear people say Kiriko Lucio, but like, Kiriko Lucio is like, you know, Kiriko Lucio. It's not as good, like, from the win rate aspect. So, yeah, anyway. Thank you again for all the love, everybody. Okay, so where are we at with this? Oh, yeah, I just did a bunch of damage, didn't I? Popping this one. Easy damage. Oh, wait. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Oh, because I did the big damage. I remember now. Okay. 34 damage. I'm going to pop Jackpot. I'm having too much fun with this card, and I shouldn't, but I'm doing it, chat. We're popping Jackpot. You ready? What did I get? 2 Wisps! Hey, what if I do Shared Fate? We both just... Oh, well, I kind of got some good armor. All right, got a pretty quick queue, huh? Pop Automation, pop Defend. I'm only going to take 5 damage. That's pretty good. I'm going to pop Drain Power here, and the turn. Going to take literally 4 damage total. Quick 6v6 queues right now. No complaints on my end. We're going to pop the Unleash Plus into a Bone Shard. Draw 1 card, got nothing, end my turn. And then they're going to give me a bunch of slime cards. Wonderful, that's a lot of cards. But I should be good, because I can do Deathbringer here to weaken them, squeeze and do the 70 damage. Done, easy, and on to the game. Feels good, man. Add a card. Nope. Pull from below. Nope. Odyssey deals 7 damage. That one I can do. Got it. And then, what's my relic? What I get? The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions. Love it. And then go to the elite. And the elite I will be battling is... This one is a lot of damage. I remember this elite. This is a lot of damage elite. Okay. But I just nerfed some of the damage. Cool. All right. Let's get back into the game here. Hopefully we have a good one. Again, thanks for hanging out. I know I said that a lot, but I really do appreciate y'all hanging out every day. So hopefully I'm not too much of a baby sometimes or anything like that. All right, let's do this. Lighthouse. I'm thinking Diva. I think I'm down for some Diva. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you gathering. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Yep.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Game time.
Hi there.
Things were a lot simpler when I was.
Hello.
Thanks for the Deadlock gang.
No.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Heck yeah, Nicole. Let's go. All right, let's get these dubs.
Sure.
But we are stronger.
Reinhardt, Junker Queen, Bastion.
Bastion's on high up.
There's a run on the floor. Kind of low.
All right, through there, man. You're right on point. I'm not gonna engage that. Not worth.
Might be in trouble.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm kind of all over the place here.
Junker Queen's low.
I'm flanking behind over here.
I can shield.
But I'm ready to use the heal thing. I'm flanking around.
I'm low.
Ana's pretty low too. A bunch of them are taking damage down here. I'm just kind of being annoying. I do that by just talking, but I'm also doing the game.
I'm ready to destroying me.
Oh, I think I got subbed out the map. Sure did.
Yeah.
I thought I had my DM up, but I don't think I did. Oh, you can kind of see the DM on the screen, but it was like not there and there. So cool. All right. This is a weird game thus far. I'm getting rolled.
You got health back.
I need who's.
Must have all.
Ryan low? Ryan low?
I have ult.
Right. I'm dead.
Got the Lucio?
Green behind. Going for Queen.
Queen's just tight.
Queen 1.
Bastion 1, nice.
it.
I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know what's going on.
Rude.
Hold on high.
Enemy here.
Nice job. Mind charging me? That's who the pin Sentinels did. There you go.
Got for the pen.
Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, it was too
Got the
narrow.
comment.
Someone's got to take it. Here we go. Going this way. All right. Cool. Good job, team.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm assaulting for fun. That's it. There you go. That's fun.
For fun.
Yeah.
Three here.
Yep. There's one there. Queen there too. Run away.
Oh shit.
Took a random sleep.
Oh, nice job.
Range one.
No shatter on Ryan.
Good luck.
Down, good luck.
Should just reset.
We end up getting their Ana and someone else, so they're down 2. The Ana kill was nice to have there, I'd say. That Ana kill was good. It was neat.
Reset and regroup.
Come back. Oh, here we go.
Keeping it.
Bastion's 1. No, Bastion's not 1. Damn, the last one got me. Lucio low on point. Oh, Lucio was. Oh, man, my bad. Oh, what a good play. You need someone to. Couple of them are low, I think, on point. Lucio's definitely low. Remember, the point needs to be tapped in 1%. Everybody's dancing around it like it's.
Experience tranquility.
And they're all looking at me.
Score 0-1.
Oh, yeah, we're good. No, we're all set. No worries at all. Appreciate the kind words, Em. Thank you.
No good for you.
Thank you for the
Have some
kind
water
words.
instead.
Appreciate
You
it.
just wanted to drink it yourself.
I'm telling you, that dude, this is why I have as much objective hours as I do.
Alright, no big deal.
Oh, we're mobbing. He said no tank can touch the point. I know, yep.
My favorite map.
We're gonna win Ruins. We're gonna bring this one back.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Nope. It's okay, we're still gonna get this. Thank you. Yeah, we can give him the point for free at first. I'm fine with that. Okay.
Our barrier.
Thank you. Moving on up now. Ryan's to your left over there.
Oh my god, dude. I'm getting so unlucky.
Lucio's low too. Backing up.
We go up the track.
What's that ball?
Here we go. Queen is underneath. Can die here. 100%. Got the queen. Bastion's 1. Bastion's dead. There you go. Remember, you can eat Bastion ultimate, chat, so. Good job. Nice play. And they really love that Bastion ultimate play. That really, okay, that makes sense, Ramen. Now, you know, I wonder if it's from the, remember the other day, Ramen? There might be that. Now that you say that, I wouldn't doubt it. Remember? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, thanks, Ramen. Appreciate it. We're good, though.